progress from this position. So
you see me? We're looking good. And we're live.
Looking for more.
Yeah, for sure.
Pushes all the way up inside a
Stop on.
It's a big push coming through from
Okay.
Wiz, knowing that Brack was still up there.
Let me
Just
hit
one
the
player on the zone,
let me
though.
hit
This
the
is a very
refresh
slow
here.
Progress on the second segment. It's going to give FaZe Black the opportunity to
Championship
try to
Sunday
recontest
watch
it, but
party.
losing at least one more player along the way. Brack's
There
just
we
gonna
are.
play a couple of exits. Krem's going to set himself
We're
up in the
looking
middle of
good.
the map. They know that they need to trap them
Ahead
and
of the
allow them
stream
to
is
go over
normal.
towards A.
Oh, and actually, a little bit of an aggressive route taken by Kremp off that spawn trap. He gets the one player from
Say
B
again?
off, so the clock will continue to tick away. And now it's just, you're fighting the war on two fronts again. Lore's got to get out of their spawn with just two members. You also need to find someone to get the extra 60 seconds, and it's gone from bad to worse in the blink of an eye. Craze stuck over towards B tank. And the rest of
Do you want to go F11 on the screen, or is it okay?
Absolutely in a headlock.
I was going to go F11 on the on our screen, but I don't know if that affects it. Can you just drag the mouse over and click on? Say again.
A seam in the middle of the map does get dealt with. A chance to pause the
Yeah,
clock
that's
at
fine.
5.6.
It's fine. It's fine.
And the stack is in.
We can still see.
Extra 60, but only 12 lives remain.
Yeah, only 12
Yeah,
team, but again, one good push is
actually,
truly
no.
all
What
that
I'll
it
do,
takes to succeed.
I'll just
Playing
cheat
cutoff inside a DVD
by
alleyway.
changing
Gonna
this
be able to at
around.
least find one. Add the 60 seconds
Because you
out
can
on
do
towards the board. Now just under a minute left in this
technical
round.
Rav is
Lore
back
Gaming
in the
somehow
building right
find
now.
the godlike timing to be able to collect these kills in the middle of the map and maneuver over towards A.
Whatever
you
it is,
can
it has to
do,
be perfect, and it needs to happen quickly.
Something on this.
Brack will drop her on the
Display
backside
mode.
Crab, well placed over towards tank side. Glow Frosty, who's again on a heater, finds the kill for 4 in a row.
That's too
23
much.
and 8 for Glow Frosty. Hell of a map 3 from him. Trade's favoring Lore. I mean, they're bringing this thing
I don't know if
back
I can
once
find a better
again.
one.
Off spawn, FaZe Black have the
I don't think we
default to
got this.
rotate their gas and set themselves up for a
settings.
hard set A bunker.
That's fine. That's good.
When's the go button?
Okay. That's
Trying to
good.
at least collect on some of this information. Glow Frosty now up on
Okay,
top.
what are we
If
thinking?
he can just play for this cruise missile, that's going to end up
They're up
putting
2-0.
this
I haven't
control
been
a little bit
watching.
too far out of reach, but no.
To be
Kremp
expected.
shut it down.
Krempy
Now
goes by
10 seconds remaining,
Krempy?
7 points up against 12, and Lore nowhere
He
to be found to
does?
get close towards A.
Second time, Glow Frosty
What
has
is
Interesting.
just barely
Krempy
not been able to
cooking,
hurt the
bro?
cruise
I
missile.
don't know,
And
man.
yeah,
He's trying to
you're
channel
right.
that
FaZe Black defense.
Black
Glow
Ops-
Frosty
Black Ops 2
24
scum.
and 9. We need to get Alex on.
80 seconds off the clock, it
He
felt like.
apparently he's
Right from
he's
the
boys
get-go
with
that
Hamza.
5-0
Oh, yeah?
advantage. So
Apparently.
strong defense, but still
Might be
being
cap.
down 2-0 means you've got to figure out what you're going to do.
I'm gonna message Tony if he wants to drop by.
It's got to just be one round at a time, truly, for FaZe Black. I mean, at this point, with the combined 9 segments.
What's good,
coming
Godwin?
through
Welcome
for
to the
Lore,
show. First chat out
it
of
is
the
matchable for
day.
FaZe to actually get defense.
We
Again,
are
it favors to go towards segments unless it is
cooking.
even,
I mean,
and then
it's
it goes towards kills for that round 5.
you gotta think FaZe
Only
Black are
time
taking
will
the dub,
tell.
the
This
wubby
upcoming
dub
round
dub
for the
today
offense.
in this
Is
one.
FaZe Black going to throw out here? Actually going to favor towards the middle of the map and try to maneuver their way over towards A, but Lore still with the standardized rollout trying to take mid-map first.
Well, Frosty just needs to read how many members are over here. Crazy's got a good angle on the cross. Good team shots coming through from mid-map. A little turn, and Geo gets the double.
Oh, baby.
Finally taken care of, but Craze is right there in the same position. That'll be great follow-up, and Lore will shut down the additional attempts from FaZe.
And as you were talking about, again, you get the immediate cross. We were looking across that B-Dom area. And now for Lore, who have a fantastic opening break-off once again, can get Craze in that position.
There we
He's
go.
actually going to start pinching them back behind Ice Cream. He's got to get a good look
Sup,
at
Emmett? Welcome. We're live a bit earlier today. Because
Frosty
challenges.
is 24 and 9.
Yeah, no, he's actually pissing. It's Challengers Grand Finals. We're here early. We thought we might as well. We did a few fan interviews. It's actually stopped snowing now. It was snowing today here in Boston.
It has to be on the objective itself. Brack trying to
Yeah,
finesse his
Luke,
life.
I'm not
He's
gonna lie.
calling
It's
for
catching
SOS.
up with me a
Any
little
reinforcements, any
bit.
help? Craze
Today,
making sure that none of that will happen. I mean,
I
he
have.
has
Oh
just
my god.
destroyed FaZe
Today I
Black
have
over
been a
towards
little
their
bit more
spawn.
tired
Now
than
on
normal,
forward
but
round, knows where Kremp is, but doesn't get the read
you know,
enough to actually give him a true battle. So 35
we have to
seconds
power
on the clock,
through.
4 life advantage for
Tomorrow's
Lore,
gonna
and this
be.
is kinda
Tomorrow's
last chance
always
to
the
look here for
hardest
FaZe
day.
Black.
You really feel like that you need this
Because
fight
tonight,
to stick through
we
the
might
middle
have
of
a
the
couple
map.
of
Good
drinks.
stuns, good nades going to flush out.
But
Glow
we'll still be
Frosty,
up at
Kremp
6
rips
a.m.
Wiz apart.
Yeah, attack
Now
Rab
they
has a
have to clear all
workflow
these
second
interior
from
buildings. Geo's got himself a really
content
good timing.
gamers.
Craze for 1, Geo
It's
for
on
the
match.
second. Stop
I did an
setting,
F1
push
vid
dead
today
into
as well.
track.
Yes.
I
Is
didn't
still
do
behind
Valorant
the
though,
lines.
because nothing happened in
Being
Valorant
worked
today.
on, Exceed.
But there was a
Impressive
few interesting
kill
things
onto
to talk about in
Craze.
F1.
So this should at least lock in the second.
That's
tick
what
of
I'm saying,
progress.
Godwin,
Keep
right?
in
Like,
mind that in
the whole
this
Illy
process,
thing,
FaZe Black have almost
it's
completely
tough
reduced
because
the
you don't
steep
want
life
to.
advantage that Lore
You
Gaming
don't want to
had.
make an accusation.
Third ticket progress being worked on. Looks like with that flank on
Explicitly.
Geo being shut down, it should be an extra
And
60 seconds, and there's still a huge lifeline here for FaZe
run
Black to
into
find
a
this offensive
lawsuit.
win.
You're only trailing by a
Maybe.
single life. Yeah. One good push, and you already have players.
But I don't think I said anything.
Was expecting this. Even going 1-for-1 in this regard would be good.
I just heavily implied what the pros were saying with their tweets.
And from that cross being held by Geo, he just about saw all 3 players.
But also, I think it mainly comes to a point of concern.
Yeah, you want to make sure he's all right.
It's like, this is the thing I always mention in the videos about, you know, the potential abuse of certain substances. That
for this attack approach for FaZe.
They're very bad
trades, you're on the A zone, no
for
question.
you. And it should be a...
Especially in the long term.
Yeah.
These are...
Up on 4 in a row.
People forget how young most esports athletes are.
No cruise missile has been earned, but still with 2 more players to pinch alongside a cramp.
You know, the league is meant to have things in place to prevent this.
By himself, a little bit of assistance from Kremp. First shot's good. Second follow-up goal, Frosty able to reduce the pressure, and that will keep the clock on ticking. Exceed through mid-map. Could possibly be the last choice in terms of who can get towards A. Plenty of time for everyone else to try to assist on this, but you gotta get across the street as Exceed's cut down.
What do you think about that, Mark?
Exceed, eager beaver trying to cross over by the street before reinforcements arrive.
2017 Warriors might be a stretch because that team was something else. But they do look strong. They do really look strong. I'm not going to say that I follow Valorant too closely. I am a bit of a CS snob, but
they were just so patient, and they were
I do enjoy some 5v5 tac shooters. So.
Black were throwing at them through the middle of the map, and it allowed them to
good
get
man,
that competitive edge, specifically from their ARs. We'll talk more
that
about
is going to be very interesting this year. Especially, I mean, really around the world, but certainly in the Americas as well. Also, let us know like if the audio levels are good.
Almost just a little bit
what you
too
guys
eager
think
in a
about
lot of different situations.
Yeah, NRG, Sentinels,
you cannot just ego shot some of these ARs when they are just free across these very long lines of sights. Geo 27 and 25, 5k damage, led the lobby.
I think you might be cooking Emmett with that analysis. What I found frankly quite shocking was that they actually let Illy do the interview, because I think it was clear to everybody watching that Illy was not really in a fit state. And that's us watching, let alone playing with him. They would have known that maybe somebody else could have done that interview, right? What's good, Rabbit? Love to see it.
I can't remember who it was, if it was you or Ace, but when Seattle went to a listening at one point, and then one of you said, Illy doesn't even come, he just says yo yo yo, and then says what you want to say.
You can't unhear it.
I can't unhear it now. Every time he says like, yo 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 yo.
It's incredible how quick he says it. Actually. Like, I would be fuming if I was teaming with a guy like that. I'm like, tell me where he is. Like,
I mean, if he wasn't, he was electric yesterday with like the stats he was putting up. If he wasn't dropping that, I would be tilted at him after the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, Illy was frying. Thank you, Marcus. This jacket is from a company called Thursday Boots. They mainly make boots, such as the ones I have on, but they also make leather jackets. They're from the States, like, so I have to get them shipped over. I have probably too many of them, to be honest. Okay, I mean it's 2-1. I was expecting a bit of a slammage here.
Yeah, Laura keeping it competitive.
But it's good to see. Good to see a competitive series.
They started off the S&D decent too, and then it just looked like
couple of ran away with it.
Yeah, I think there were a couple of OEs on Laura's side with the bomb being dropped in unfortunate scenarios. And as soon as the bomb's down, it's really difficult to regain those rounds.
It's cool to see this at least happen on a main stage, you know?
Yeah. That happened at a couple of lands. I remember in like 2020. I think Challengers Finals was on main stage for the Atlanta event, from what I remember. Maybe
that might be right.
Maybe a couple others. Hey man, this FC Black team, almost guaranteed you're going to see a couple of these guys in the league at some point this year. I mean, I would hope.
It's funny, really, because if you're FaZe Black here, you're not just competing with the opposition, but you're also competing with your own teammates. Because this is a series that pros are actually watching. Like, genuinely, who gets picked up to the league after this event, which will happen. Like, there's 0 chance all the teams stay the same. Especially because the skill gap is so evident, and the fact that Ravens made clear progress. I know that Ravens only got top 8. It feels like they got better than top 8.
But they got top 8 with like the amount of practice they had, and literally.
And they really should have got top 6.
They were just free balling S&D essentially.
Exactly.
There really wasn't any strats behind it.
And it's very clear that their changes improved their team. So I think it's a no-brainer for other teams to move, but I mean, you've got to love making a finals here, even if you're Lore. I mean,
yeah,
Glowfrosty just absolutely pissed on them that last map. Like, people will be taking notes. 100%. And as usual, we're probably slightly ahead of all the other streams, so, you know, shout out the boys. I wonder how far we are ahead of Zuma. Because he's watching on YouTube.
Yeah.
So, that's good, man.
Probably a fair chunk.
Probably a fair chunk, yeah. That sounds about right. When does map pool come out for the first match? It's usually just over an hour before, I think, the series starts. It's about an hour before.
Let's go to breaking point GG.
Oh my God, Jay, you might have gone too far now. To be honest, I think it's Hook who tends to keep forgetting. Someone DM'd me this morning showing me a clip of Hook throwing 2 smokes in S&D yesterday again. And apparently nobody noticed it. I'm not going to lie. There was too much else for me to look at to actually watch the clip, so I actually haven't really looked at the clip and analyzed it. But apparently Hook again broke the smoke GA yesterday. But nobody really noticed, and it didn't matter. They lost around anyway. But it's just, you know.
We don't have the map votes.
It won't be in yet, probably for Optic.
Just yet.
But to be fair, it's only an hour until the series starts. Yeah. We should get them soon. I would say it can't be more than 10, 20 minutes. We'll get the map vetoes.
I mean, if we got the man Turtle in the chat, you'll have it covered. Turtle's
Turtle will be up soon. We're on earlier today. Heard that too. Yeah, didn't look too extensively. We have a tie game here, ladies and gentlemen, and Geo just absolutely pisses on Brack right there. Oh, wow.
I love having a viable pistol in the game. It's great.
I mean,
gives ARs a chance close range. I think that SMG players having it is a little bit cheese, but I think
that's a good point.
But I think the AR players, it's good having a good pistol. Remember when everybody disregarded the it wasn't the RK7 GA at like champs? Everyone just started using it. You know, that thing was like a god pistol.
Wait, Black Ops 3?
No, Black Ops 4.
Black Ops 4.
At champs, everybody started using the RK7 more.
Oh,
I think,
shit.
I don't know if it was GA'd entirely, but like.
Is that true? Yeah.
I remember Clay talking about it.
It was the RK5 in Black Ops 3 or something.
Yeah, RK5 Black Ops 3.
Yeah, because the RK5 was allowed. That was a funny game. Like, I used to... RK5 was always the gun to use in S&D, but I actually preferred not the Cap 40, because that was in Black Ops 2.
The semi-automatic one?
Yeah, the semi-auto one.
Dude.
Damn, why can't I remember this?
Pre-patch, the MR6.
Oh, yeah. That was the Nagafen gun.
The Nagafen gun? Dude, pre-patch, I think Nagafen with that gun probably one of, like... We were talking about, like, who's, like, the best player of all time. I think that it's, like, Dylan Cod for 3 months, and then Nagafen pre-patch MR6.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, like,
the
definitely
L
2 of the top considerations.
Is it the L car?
I feel like JCap was the only one that used the L car.
The full auto pistol?
Yeah, I don't think that one. Something about that.
I used to use
gun's
it.
Hit reg was a little.
I used to use it in respawn. I think it was. I preferred it in respawn.
I found maps for first series.
RK5.
Invasion, Karachi, Invasion, Skid Row, Invasion.
Oh my God. Invasion Control. We're back again.
I was about to say.
Welcome back.
Hey, yesterday towards the end of the day, we saw a lot more offensive round wins. And also,
yeah, we did.
And also, Turtle dropped a stat.
offense round win percentage, going from
It's
17
actually
to 22.
it was actually even on offenses, as an offensive team, your chance of capping B is almost 90%. It was like 87 when he sent it in chat.
Okay,
which
wow.
is bizarre. I
Yeah,
mean, it's not
yeah.
totally bizarre, but I think it's very odd that like a map can be so defensive sided, but you're also borderline guaranteed to at least get like 3 ticks.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Which is interesting.
It's kind of, I guess there's other maps.
It's really
that are
just
somewhat
testament
similar.
to how A is just.
But I know what you mean.
A
Like
is so
even
tough.
on Fortress, like B was not guaranteed on that map.
Yeah.
And FaZe are now back in the game. Oh. See, I used to love doing that play, but I don't play with a scuff anymore, so I can't really do that. I have stick and move, so I jump with R3, and then I crouch with X. So I can't really do these, like, lay down next to cover and gun someone. Whenever I get drop shotted, I'm like, oh my god, I should probably... Oh, wow. He still wins it. That's tough.
That's something.
Oh my god, I'm actually so brain dead. This is a completely different map than the pros are playing. Because this is the new terminal. This is actually fun. I was like, hang on a second, what is this hill?
That's the firm handshake that is Sermon a hard point at this moment in time. There's just no reason to try to contest.
Oh, oh, oh.
Make sure that you can maintain those back security spots. Big 1v1 for Glowfrosty if you could find it. Wouldn't have forced FaZe Black to spawn out, but it would have.
Which of you boys can update the thumbnail? Oh, we have a new thumbnail from Rose. Do you want to have a look?
Oh, we do.
Apparently,
Rose, just send it to my Discord if you haven't sent it anywhere else.
He probably, yeah. Maybe if you put it in the Discord, into Mark on Discord, Rose. That'd be good. We can update it on the stream. That'd be fantastic. L1 for crouch? Sheesh. Wait, what are you cooking? Is that got a name? Because bumper jumper is when you use L1 to jump, or L2 depending on if you swap it, I guess. Weird seeing Dashy be the hill guy. Dashy's kind of on his like Octane arc. You know what I mean? I'm kind of fascinated to watch this map actually, but just because it's on all the new rotations, I haven't really seen, apart from playing it in ranked, I haven't really seen it being played on a pro level. Oh, Geo gets Brack there, yeah. R3 to crouch. That's what I used to do, was R3 to crouch so I could drop shot. But as the games went on, it became more important to jump. So I got rid of that. I used to have just one paddle on the left side that would crouch, and then I had R3 to jump. And then I would punch with X. Something like that anyway. Jesus, what am I watching here? I mean, this hill is so much better now. Like, there's just no way it's not so much better now. The fact you could test this, but it's actually funny. Like, okay, they did well there, yeah. There you go. That's a good hill. It's a good change. W Sledgehammer for that change. I just don't think everything else was super necessary. Yeah, the crossfire here. Yeah, fair play to FaZe. That was a big comeback there. Wait, Brack is insane. I think Brack is making a very good case to get picked up into the league. Yeah, Black Ops 2 made me switch from default to stick and move. I played stick and move from Advanced Warfare. Yeah, see, people are on the wave with stick and move. I'm telling you, it's world class. That was a quick dub. Are you good?
Watching a team clap gives me so much dopamine.
Yeah. I have one paddle to reload. Damn, paddle to reload is actually next level, no?
I have the I use the Impact with which it's like the bulky PS4 controller with it's kind of like it's almost like the frame of a 360 and it has 4 paddles.
4 paddles.
Yeah.
Do you have all of them bound?
I used to have all 4 of them, and then I took off one of them. I actually took off the reload paddle because I would always just like fat finger it when I was trying to melee, and then I would reload instead of melee, and I would
oh, I get that.
I would look like a straight bot.
Understood.
Yeah, I remember like trying to get used to a scuff because I started using one like halfway through Black Ops 3.
Yeah.
Because I was genuinely getting arthritis from playing Claw. Because I used to play a lot of Halo. And then I just kind of was just clawed because of that. And then like my fingers after like a long night of like GBs would just like I would wake up the next morning and just, I would do that and I would hear all of my joints just like crack. And I was like, I can't keep doing this.
Yeah, this is like, to be honest, there's actually a question as to whether scuffs should be allowed. Because the pros, I don't know if there was ever really any pushback on it when they first became a thing. But, you know, it's the same argument as auto tack spin and stuff like that. They're like, well, you know, you're just using, you know, it's a clear advantage. Obviously, everyone has access to it. But I know there's some debate on whether, in terms of skill gap, like, the skill gap would, I guess, be bigger if everyone had a default controller. But the issue is that would basically force everyone to use claw, I think. And I don't think we really want to be forcing everyone to use claw. That's not a sustainable... Because, I mean, I've never done it. I mean, I tried it for probably 1 or 2 maps of pubs. And I was like, okay, I cannot do this. Yeah. My hand is not going to do this. So I think it is good. Like, I'm not saying we shouldn't use these advanced controllers. I think it's good, but I know there's some debate on it. Every so often, people will mention it to say that maybe scuffs shouldn't be allowed because it's a skill gap question. But I like them. Championship Sunday, baby. Yeah, I know question mark ask it is Challengers Grand Finals. That is exactly what we have. This is Challengers Finals
on the main stage.
On the main stage, fans are flooding in. FaZe Black are up 3-1. They have an Invasion S&D coming up. If they close this out, it will be 4-1. The league would very much like them to close it out right about now because the Optic match starts at 1:30. We don't want that to be delayed. The main broadcast wants to go live with the desk at probably about 1. So,
I mean, I think an Invasion S&D coming up that's got all fingers pointing towards a 4-1.
Yeah. I mean, Lord Gaming are good. Like, they deserve some respect, but Frosty's been good this series.
FaZe Black is just a Challenger super team. It's like every single one of these players has been in the league.
Yeah, Marco says my bro started playing Claw when he was 9 or 10 and he has carpal tunnel now. I think for some people it works, right? Like, some people it's okay. But for some people it definitely is problematic. So my advice would be to avoid it, personally. FaZe Black might be like the 7th or 8th CDL team, to be honest, Rose.
No, I was gonna ask you like which teams do you think they could be in like a best of 7 that are in the league?
Yeah,
I mean best of 7, best of 5, just like
I know what you mean. Like, I mean they probably could beat any team up to like the top 4 or 5.
That's valid.
But like in terms of who they would beat, like if they joined the CDL and played. Let's say they played every single team, played 12 matches. How many would they win? I'd say they'd go like.
I'd say
4 and 8, 3 and 9. I think they'd beat like. I mean, there's not even that many truly terrible teams in the league. Like Ravens were shocking. I don't know. I think FaZe Black are for sure good, but people can overrate them a little bit. Like I think realistically speaking, they'd be like 10th in the league.
Yeah.
Because the other teams have got better. I think they're probably better than Vegas. It also depends LAN versus online because, let's be honest, like, Miami got cooked on LAN here. Yeah, good question, Rabbit. I was thinking the same thing.
I do hope we see Miami.
Thieves, actually. I forgot about Thieves.
Yeah.
They probably would be current Thieves, yeah.
I do hope that we see a resurgence for Miami. And LAN specifically, I think that team. I don't know. I just think it's so goddamn cool that we have a Spanish-speaking team in the league that seems to be competitive. That's dope. Like that is like I don't think there's ever been like besides like them in Black Ops 4.
Yeah, I mean back in the day, like we used to have like, let's say even World War II, we used to have French teams, you know, Vitality. It used to be a pretty common thing. And, you know, the French scene was awesome. But, I mean, it still exists. That's the thing. It still kind of exists. But, like, the Spanish scene it was dead for years. And then all of a sudden it just has a bit of a revival. But I think when things change, if things change with regard to the league, we should have more representation elsewhere.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why.
You know, we had Mind Freak, we had Tainted Minds, you know, like the Aussie teams in the league and stuff like that.
I miss that like Golden Four Mind Creep, like Shox Fighter, Buzz of Dads. Like, those guys.
It was so good.
I miss them.
Boozer is technically Belgian, but yeah, French-speaking team. They could form a really good French-speaking team. Was it top 8 in the end for Ixie's team? Yeah, I saw Bant's tweet about that. I was surprised to see them drop out. My feeling, I thought they would probably be in the finals against FaZe Black if I had to predict going into the tournament.
That's like war in them, right?
Yeah, that's war. Yeah, I mean that's a rough one. But
didn't they have that schedule fugaze where they were just sitting around for like 5-6 hours?
Probably. I was talking to Sergio about that earlier over SGP, and it was the same thing. For those guys, they had like it was pretty cheesy. Like some teams weren't able to warm up. I don't know if that affected them. It may have done. But also, like for FaZe Black, it's tough if you're in Europe now. If you're a challenger team in Europe, you used to have other pro teams that were based in Europe, right? Especially in like over Christmas, New Year that you could grind against. That's not the case anymore. Every team is based in the States. So your practice as a European challenger team is against European challenger teams. And you don't get to practice against pro teams anymore because nobody's based there. They're all based in the US. Whereas FaZe Black are constantly scrimming all the pro teams. So it's just a massive difference in practice quality. Like you know, they're no less talented, that team, I don't think, than FaZe Black. I think if they were based in the US, they would be equally as good. But maybe that's bias.
I think it's the same case with like FC Black and War. It's like they're both just challengers, super teams. It's just like every single one of those players has had. Yeah, because Beans, Hixie, Vance, and why am I blanking on who else is on that team?
Beans and Nasty.
Oh yeah, Nasty. Yeah. Nasty. Why did I say it? Nasty. Nasty. Yeah, they've all been in the league. Like all 8 of those players have been in the league.
Nasty and Beans, I mean, Nasty is absurdly good.
Yeah, this game, I feel like this game really fits his playstyle.
I think Nasty would be a top 20 player in the league if he was on like a respectable top 16.
LA Thieves Nasty.
I mean, I would do that. Personally.
So would I.
Nasty and Afro, like, get that duo working.
Yeah, right. They were never on Ravens together, were they?
Yeah, they were, I think. Yeah. Start of Zero, Gizmo, Nasty, and Afro.
Vanguard.
Start of Vanguard?
Yeah.
At the Paul X phase. Is this winners final? This is grand finals, baby. 1 versus 1. Gia versus Exceed. Oh, he's not going to be able to get the defuse in time. Yeah.
Honestly, that was.
When he gets shot anyway.
That was a really good play from Exceed. I like the decision to not challenge.
That was nice.
Just pop in there. Even though I don't think he was spotted before he tried to exit.
That's true. That's kind of
United conceding 2 goals versus Newport. Jesus Christ. To be honest, I don't watch United play ever because what's the point? It's just not fun. Like, you never watch a United game and are satisfied after watching them play. So, I did go to 1 game at Old Trafford in October. It was a Champions League game against Copenhagen. We won 1-0. Harry Maguire scored the winner. Anana saved a last-minute penalty, and my feeling was maybe that was a bit of a turning point for Anana, but seemingly not. Why is he hiding his face?
So this will be the first obstacle here for Lore if they do commit to trying to
play. I think it's because I had my head like this.
Okay.
I'm not, guys. I'm not used to being on camera. This is not my jig, but
no, you're good. It's good to it's good to know as like a producer what it's like what we see, you know, what we need, stuff like that.
No, yeah, I was talking to Riley. He was dropping some intel about OBS and the whole nine.
I'll approve that one from Craig. Oh, another moderator just handled this? No way, I was too slow. All the Dan Hilton subjects left. Messi or CR7? Good question, gentlemen. Do you have an answer to this?
I'm not going to act like I watch a ton of football.
Yeah.
Soccer.
My answer is, I think you have to be somewhat nuanced in this answer. Like,
yeah,
Messi is a more talented footballer.
I think I would have to.
But I think like from like, I don't know. It's difficult to say. Like CR7 has something that he has the dog. You know what I mean? Like, there's something about Ronaldo that I find somehow more impressive. Like, Messi is individually just the best footballer ever, obviously. But Ronaldo is, I don't know, from like a work ethic standpoint and from a commitment standpoint and from, you know, what he's achieved over his career, I actually find Ronaldo more impressive. Yeah, determination is a good word.
And I love that coming through for Lore. 5-1 now for Gio. Had himself a great first 2 rounds here. At this point, we just do this like ancient.
Like if I had to have one of them on the wall, okay, I'm a United fan, so obviously I'm going to be Ronaldo biased. But if I had to have like one poster of one of them on the wall, it'd be Ronaldo, because I think what Ronaldo represents is more inspiring. Because you can't be as good as Messi. It's like if you're...
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like, again, I don't watch a lot of football, but when I do, and I'm watching Messi, it feels like God is playing for him. It's just like... And also, I do think that a lot of people have, especially in the last year, they've kind of been getting on Messi about quote-unquote playing lazy, because it kind of like if you watch like a sped up video of like what he's doing on the field, he's walking around. But also, I think there's a level of knowledge that is behind that, where like he is very aware of what his body can and cannot do anymore. He's very aware of his age and his skill set. So conserving his energy and knowing exactly when to turn it on for a certain play is like, that's invaluable. That's like invaluable for a player like him.
Yeah, like the experience is just you learn what you need to do.
Check this from Ice Cream. No commitment for the plant yet. If Wiz could take down the bomb carrier, he could single-handedly win the round.
Oh my God.
What a challenge from Wiz.
He has time.
It was really close.
Just about.
Holding for the plant.
Wow, yeah, like had less than half a second.
That was actually kind of icy.
All the way through Hotel. So much space he has to clear. The only known information is going to be Brack. He was on the
we're not talking about R9.
Planter, but where the hell did Kremp
go? The OG Ronaldo.
I
remember when I was a kid, there was a game you could play where it was like Ronaldo, like fat Ronaldo, like, you know, no disrespect to R9, but you know what I mean? People used to call him fat Ronaldo. It was some stupid like flash game where he would, what was it? It was like some game where he would headbutt people. Maybe that was the Zidane game.
God wants chat. Tag rap, you beautiful Greek god of a man, such stature, insight, such a...
I need to get that screenshotted. That's nice. Nice
that's a copy pasta waiting to happen.
Yeah, I like that. Appreciate your take. Such insight. I'll take that.
I don't think he has any idea. No, sure
such Jeremy Craven.
Do they get the read of how many players push up? Because you can still plant this and hold a really solid post plant.
Exceed.
When you said Ronnie PM55, I thought you were talking about Ronnie O'Sullivan. Because I could also talk about snooker all day, but nobody knows anything about snooker in the US.
Pushing through Ice Cream, Gio gets stunned, so he knows that there are players on this flank. So we get a 3v3 post.
Chat's popping off right now, though. Hope you're all having a good time.
Offense playing for the defensive side and vice versa. Here comes the full surround for FaZe Black. Stuns, they think that he's up top. Not the case. Smoke comes through. This is getting a little messy here for FaZe.
Oh, it's chasing him down. Oh my God, he got out. He got out.
Slippery.
He knows though, he knows.
Oh,
wow.
Nah.
Pixels.
So much much time.
Trade that, though.
Finally, Gio gets dealt with, but he may have done his job
like
right there.
50-50 right now with the amount of time left.
Now it's Simo over the top. Nice shots towards Craze, but he keeps his life.
Yeah.
2v2. Here comes the pinch, though, from Brack. 1v1 with Wiz. Wins the first one. Now to the pistol.
Oh. This time, again, like a second on the clock. That was so well done for FaZe Black, man. That retake was so well executed. Wow.
There's some good cards.
That is good card. That is high-level card. Like, we've seen lots of worse plays than that in the CDL this weekend in S&D. We've seen lots of rounds like that trolled.
And as we already pointed out from Wiz, I mean, search and destroy.
But yeah, see, I mean, it was just
to be able to drop that bomb.
You gotta love that teamwork. That was very impressive.
But with the timing in the
Team rallying the troops.
They end up sending one player around the pinch over by Ice Cream to allow the other teammates to pinch over by Cage. A wonderful
challenger players like Lita Nottingham Pro as parachute players. Yeah, that's true. There's just not enough spots in the league, you know.
Would they be finding themselves in a
but it is
position
what
of
it
too
is.
many cooks in the kitchen? I'll say Asima's kind of taken the general hat. Every time we get to
I think a lot of these guys know that. But this is what I was saying to Bance that, okay, maybe the CDL still exists next year. Maybe it changes format at some point in the near future, but I don't think now is the worst time to be in challenges because, like, in the next year or two, we could be in a different landscape where there's more opportunities and everything. Like, it's not bad to be grinding it out down there at the moment and proving you're the best. I'm just concerned about, like, the next generation, you know. But we still see guys coming through like this, like, you know.
Yeah, I think one of the benefits that COD has is that it's so mainstream, that it's so many people's, like, it's just a popular game, so it doesn't really suffer from some symptoms of, like, other games where it's like the casual scene is kind of dead, so there's really no, like, funnel to where, like, if someone wants to take it a little bit more seriously, there's like a landscape for it. Which is why I'm surprised that
okay.
Does get taken down. Took a little bit longer than you would have expected, but
you see Craze's head?
It's a full wrap back over towards B. And Laura
What's good, Dominic? Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your day yesterday.
Exceed, he ended up repositioning through the middle of the map to take a look at that BS&D lane. They lose a seam along the way.
Oh my god.
He just totally flip sides. This is awkward.
He doesn't know they got through. Oh. He kills the bomb planter there. He kills the bomb planter. That's over. Yeah, he killed the bomb planter. Wow. That was really awkward. If he watches that mid-cut for like one more second,
yeah, that was just card timing.
He gets the kill. Wow.
He got the right idea.
Again, it was a nice read though. I mean, nice rotation from FaZe.
That always is a little bit of like an awkward situation when it's like attackers and defenders totally switch sides of the map. It's just like kind of funky. Especially with like, what was it, like a 4v3? Like it was still pretty, actually no, it might have been like a 2. Doesn't matter, but it's just,
yeah, it was good though.
It's uncomfortable. Uncomfortable situation.
Shift deserves to be a caster in the studio, yeah, absolutely. Did you not see Lando, Sean? He like retired, basically. It was to do with his service, shall we say.
Same can be said for Craze to the middle of the map. Nothing too peculiar here from either side set up. You do have Kremp looking to get a bit of a later route towards his front side of Treehouse. So he will be a bit of an issue.
It depends if you're talking like prime and also what roles you're looking for.
Not committed to this yet. Still trying to feel it out.
But I think you just start Krim, I mean.
Dude, Clayster with a bow is what made me really fall in love with COD.
Fight through the middle of the map where Exceed has head glitches galore.
I actually didn't even like the bow.
It wasn't even necessarily the bow. It was just like he was a hard carry in that game.
No, I mean when I played AW, I don't like those fast shooting ARs. Loved the ASM one. Loved the ASM one.
Yeah.
One of my favorite guns in COD history. And then I used the HBR all the time.
So you were never like a K-bar fan?
I never liked the K-bar either, no.
That's weird.
It was just ERAD or NV4. I never really liked the K-bar. It's like those, it's just weird recoil. It goes circular. But it's funny really, because I can use both, like I would use both guns. Whatever, you know, the boys needed. But usually I was an AR. Okay, 3v3. Big gunfight in the back right now. Oh, guess one as he traded? He's going to chow? Do we need to chow? Oh, he trades it anyway.
Yeah,
wow.
I mean, I'm not even sure if it's like a do we need a chow. It's like, did we really have another choice?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, he was going to get killed, but like, by challing there, he...
I mean, yeah,
he could have
I
wasted 2 more seconds if he hit in the corner.
Yeah, his teammate wasn't really in a good trade position either.
Just had to accumulate to Glowfrosty getting up towards
If he just hides in the corner there, closes the door, he wastes 2 more seconds. Which is probably not a big deal, but it's a percentage game we're playing here.
Karma on K-Bar was elite. Dude, I love the K-Bar because the thing about it was like that gun, you could do whatever you want on the map. Like it kind of made your, like you should still play your role in a 4v4 like in like a 4v4 scenario. It's like you have a job, like you have places you should be on the map, you have decisions that you shouldn't be making. But the K-Bar made it so that I felt like I could take any gunfight I wanted. With like the NV4, it's like as soon as I'm not aiming down sight at someone that's like at least like 50 meters away from me, like I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Because it's just like if you have to hip fire with the MV4, you're losing the gunfight.
Yeah, I did use the K-Bar, but I just didn't like it.
I just liked it because you could use the iron sights and it was essentially an elo.
Yeah, that's true. That was actually really cool in that game, the fact that the iron sights were like a thing, that they were, you know, the irons could work.
Yeah.
First kill also tallied for FaZe Black as they kind of measure their approach, back up, and now keep their focus over top A.
Quad AR setup coming through for FaZe. They're trying to cut them down as they're rotating on over towards S&D.
Next kill is huge, right?
Anything but the bomb is very much still lurking towards that.
And it looks like Lord is saying, let him have streak. Time's ticking.
Next kill goes to FaZe, and now wow, they just clean him up.
Also being avidly watched in FaZe Black, find the kills.
We'll see. I mean, I think FaZe Black do close it out here, but I mean, let's see.
Did you see the gold masks for challengers?
I like that. This is Mark Rock. He's our. He's carrying the production this weekend.
Oh yeah, I'm the producer man for the watch parties. Also, if you watch the Breaking Point YouTube channel, you can see some of the videos. Sometimes you hear my voicing over stuff. Got a few more cooking coming up soon. Also, if you watch our Valorant channel, done a couple of videos there. So.
Yeah, we're cooking on that one. Oh my god, he is just... Bro just ran into 3 people. He just ran around the corner and 3 people were looking at him. I mean, good luck. He needs to trade. Asim needs to get a kill here, really. Asim needs a kill.
Losing Kremp as that first blood tries to get up through B-Dom. Be able to cut down players, maybe inside
he's
of
not gonna.
Thanks, Rock. Appreciate it.
Might catch knock timing versus Glowfrosty, who's currently inside of Rugs, just trying to see where Asim might have relocated at. Even with the numbers advantage, this is invasion search and destroy. So many more corners need to be cleared before you can execute towards B.
Lord making their move, cleaned out Dark. Now they've got B tank. Shots coming out from Exceed. Brack still hiding, but no, Wiz very quick to find the kill. Good team shots coming out for Lore.
Fair play for Lore, man.
Seem trying to play off of a flank, but same can be said for Glowfrosty.
Oh my god. I mean, it's over, but like, fair play.
The players from on top of the bomb clean things
I think if he held his right trigger for like 1 more second, he might have just vaporized him.
He gets that kill. That centering
round was over at that point anyway.
Yeah.
To say the least, but
yeah, I mentioned the whole Ellie thing a little bit earlier as well, Rock. Like, I get why the flank don't want to talk about it. But, you know, I think it's...
a difficult situation.
Yeah, I feel like it's part of the... Like, people who watch my videos who don't keep up with everything all the time, like, they deserve to be informed, you know. United lead against D4, let's go!
Traditional double stack defensively over the top of
buzzing. Glowfrosty 2 and 6 though. This would be a tough way to lose because Glowfrosty absolutely cooked on invasion control. And if you go out game 5 with a tough scoreboard, then people are going to look at you and think, maybe he's not all that when it comes to making a pick.
It's crazy how like one map can like determine like how your whole year goes.
Yeah, it was a good line. Yeah, I did. I listened to the flank episode this morning. They did. They hinted at
40K on the YouTube.
We got 40K subs. Yeah, we got 40K.
Just now?
I think it was just about when we got live. Appreciate it, boys. Drop a like on the stream. We get loads of channels in here today, by the way. Hope you're all enjoying the show. It's going to get better and better.
Champ Sunday vibes.
Yeah, Champ Sunday. I mean, look, you can't beat Champ Sunday, can you? That's what it's all about.
Oh, 40K.
Let's go. How many views we got on the stream? Can you see?
I'll check on the...
No, okay, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, I get that. All right, let's have a look at this. This is a big next kill. Wiz goes down. Wow, the offense defense from FaZe is so good. Like, honestly,
Setting up a little bit of a trap.
I mean, they are the better team. I think it's only a matter of time until they win this one. Oh, they're saying we got like 250 already. Let's go. We're only just getting started, baby. I know that the Optic guys aren't live yet. I see them. I don't know if they're there yet. They're not there yet. See, like, remember when people said that I was, that I hate challenges, and here we are doing the challenges watch party. Same. Championship point, baby. Here we go. I said earlier, but the league really wants them to win this now because the Optic series starts in half an hour, so they really want this to be ended now. This goes game 7. We're already getting delays to the main broadcast. But I think we should be fine. Because I think Krem's making the play here to close this shit out. He's not going to read this shit. Did he hear it?
Timing is going to be everything here, though. Nades over the top of his teammates. Here's the
one. You don't need to go for the second. It's okay. Oh, he stuck him, I think.
Wow.
I think he stuck him. He's going to get traded, though. Yeah, 2v2.
Wow, that's
I think it's him stuck.
I'm tilted if I'm getting stuck round 10.
They killed. Oh, got to trade that. 1v1 for the dub. Did he see him? No, he didn't see him. Glowfrosty saw him, though, it seems.
Does Glowfrosty have
yeah, he's locked in on that door.
Glowfrosty has to plant, right? Yeah, that's their bomb. Do we clear this? Just going to dip out of there. Oh, my God. There's nothing like this. Championship point 1v1. Glowfrosty's playing this well, though.
I don't like what you're selling.
Thing is, he's gonna know he's still there. Like, I think if you're Breck, you have to be a little bit more proactive here. Because I think it's pretty obvious where Breck is right now. Glowfrosty now has a big advantage in the round. They're gonna. He's gonna look for it though. Oh my God.
No utility for Brack to play with. This has to again just be a reset 1v1.
Oh, he's going to go all the way. Nah, Glowfrosty's made a great play here.
This might be burning too much time. Yeah, they're spinning.
Yeah, on the tank. Yeah, there's no way. This is going round 11, 100%.
Spinning around each other.
Glowfrosty played this really well. Yeah, I think Brack played this pretty fortunately. I'm not going to lie. I don't like this play from Brack.
No, I don't even. What even had?
Nah, he didn't have time. He didn't have time anyway. That was really well played from Glowfrosty.
It might have been like 8.5. Like maybe if he spins around and just hits the slide.
Yeah.
Maybe he gets it. But you also
I think it was. Over at that point. Yeah, he could have hopped it. Like I think you're actually right. If he just when he tagged up Glowfrosty, he could have just run and hopped it. Yeah. I think Brack misplayed that personally.
To around 11, we will go.
But, I mean, Frosty played it very well. Round 11, let's go. Let's have a look at this bad boy. Offense for Lord. Technically, this is an offensive-sided map.
What do you do here? I think that's really
oh, first blood is so big here, Brack. Nades come through.
No players have graced the CDL, so round 11 to stay alive in Challengers Grand Finals. Here in Boston, do you keep your cool? Do you trust what you've been able to build? A team that's been together for a week and a half. First shots
Brack tied that. Oh my God.
Brack stays alive. No isolation comes through. That smoke.
Oh, Brack doesn't know. He gets one though. Brack traded out. 2v2.
Tempe gets back in.
Looking good for FaZe.
Yeah, I'm calling him Krempy like that's like his.
Yeah, no, Krempy is a shocking game attack. A might get a kill on the one here. He saw him. Asim saw him.
I don't know if Asim saw.
But they must know bomb is at B.
Pretty positive Glowfrosty at least caught a whiff of a C Mountain.
Oh, he's not going to read this shit. Wow, Geo 1v3. To be honest, I don't know how this went round 11. Like, FaZe back at the better S&D team here.
Was going to collapse at mid-map, but it slipped away. First one's going to be free.
The bomb is so far away. Oh, he didn't see him.
There's a world.
He could win this.
There's a world where he rips him.
Couple of. We don't need to chill. It's okay. Hey, he got nade by his teammate. I think it's him hit the nades. He did it. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Dude, for my money, Asim's been the most underrated pro, whether he be in challengers. Do the tapes coming off of that.
Yeah.
He's been the most underrated guy in the scene for the past like 3 years, man. Maybe his whole career. I feel like people have never really. He's such an important player.
Nah, it seemed like I would pick him up at the start of every season. Like, I know that he does regress a bit.
Yeah, also, I think the reward for winning challengers is cooler than like the actual trophy. The golden mask. No, like everyone gets a golden.
Oh, is that what it is?
It's so cool. It's so dope.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the main trophy is kind of whack. Like, it's not whack, but I think it's good. But I think they could have done a better job, personally speaking.
It's commiserations, but also a lot of credit.
Yeah, I mean, Krempy, bro. Like, there was a grueler. Look at the damage, man. Nobody didn't turn up there. Like, the minimum damage was like 1,500 that series. And you know, a few people had over 2,000. So, yeah, GG's. I mean, 4-1 FaZe Black. Fair play to Law putting up a fight, because with that performance, like, they proved that they're legit, right? Yeah, I agree with Rose. I think more color would have been preferable. But yeah, look at this. Look at these masks, bro.
Boston, give it up for FaZe Black, your challengers champions.
Zed and Dens taken to the stage.
The coaches here of the Boston Breach out to help present these masks.
This is actually such a fire. This is actually sick, isn't it?
The trophies.
Yeah, fair play to FaZe Black. I mean, yeah, like they.
All right, let me get up in here real quick. Let me pass the mic on down.
Because they had the pressure on, right? I mean, they're coming in here, clear favorites.
That's crazy.
That is so cool, man.
Last year, we're here in the CDL, but now dominating challengers. What does this win mean for you guys right now?
I think it means a lot. You know, everybody here, we have each other's backs, and for us, we all think that we deserve to be in the league, and so we're here proving our point. And you know, it's amazing. It was an amazing event. It was a lot of fun. There was a lot of upsets and challengers, but I mean, we knew coming into this event that we were the best team and that we just had to show it.
And I think they did show it, did they?
Exceed.
They did. Pass the mic
he
on
won
over to
our
Brock.
BP.
Man,
what do we call it?
how does
BP
this
next,
one feel
right.
for you coming
BP
away with
next
this dub?
last year.
Exceed
Exceed
back
got
on top
MVP
here?
of that event.
Yeah, no, I mean, it feels really good. We put in a lot of work behind the scenes. Mayhem, our coach, too. He should get a lot of love as well. But yeah, I mean, we made it through winners. We pretty much dogged everyone. So, but yeah, it feels really good.
It definitely does, definitely does. Pass the mic on over
At least
to
he can talk,
A-Sound.
though.
Let me talk to you, man.
The love is real right now.
It really is.
That's Mayhem,
It
yeah, on
really
the far
is.
left?
Yeah.
How does this feel right here, being able to come away and get this win here?
Man, it just feels great to actually win this year. You know, I had a lot of L's last year. Obviously, it was a really tough year, but I'm glad we came out with the dub. Shout out to FaZe Clan, shout out Zuma, shout out Los for the FaZe Black. It's an honor. It's an honor to represent FaZe.
There you go. There you go. And lastly, pass it on over to Crimp. Crimp, talk to me about what this
Zuba's
team
friend
means for
Nassim
you,
went crazy, right?
how the coach has helped you, and how does it feel to win here in Boston?
I mean, man,
Crowder's industry plant to see.
We made a mean, like, we all came out of the league last year, so we're like, it feels good to come back to Boston and win the actual challenger event.
I feel like most players
to be
of like how
honest,
they really
the
got
feeling's
onto like
surreal.
their first
It's the first time winning an event, so
like usually it's
Definitely does. Definitely does.
every time.
Boston, give it up for
Just like
FaZe
playing
Black
like
yet
Crowder's
again.
sub-tourneys and like
Your
Crowder being like, whoa,
challengers
this shit's really good.
champions.
And then like all of a sudden he's on like
Yeah.
teaming with like Zuma and Zero and Scraps.
I mean,
and so
they couldn't
Well,
have
the
said it any
crowd actually
better,
filled out
obviously,
already.
themselves. The individual talent on
Yeah,
the squad,
obviously it made sense,
obviously
but, like, Optic
super
playing
potent.
25
But
minutes.
again, we got to take a moment
Crowd's
just
looking
with
busy.
the runner-ups. They went through
whenever I
steep
think about
lower
like
bracket
that
run, guys
second
that
half
never
of the
seen the major
year
stage,
Black
never
Ops
seen the
4
CDL, and I think
FaZe
all
team,
players
I'm like
have shown
so
at different
sad
moments
that
in
they
time
never
throughout
like
this grand
won
finals
an
that they
event.
could absolutely be options.
I feel like that would have been
Putting
so
it
cool
lightly,
having like
considering some of the names that
a
they had to
true
end up going through
international
for Lore
roster,
Gaming.
like,
I mean, just even this morning
I mean,
alone,
it's like English is
you
all their
completely
first
upset
language,
what
so it's
is
not like
SGP syndicated
really
that wanted
international,
to
No, I get that.
end up getting their revenge, of course, from not only Cup 1, but
I think-
also what
I think
happened
up to that
yesterday in
point,
Winners
that would've
Finals.
been the first
I think that the
instance of
Zor
that
Gaming
ever
roster
happening,
not
like,
only
it's
should stick
tier one
together, but
event.
they're going to be a real problem.
Yeah, Brandon
should
might
they
be
continue
right.
on
Like,
to learn
I
and
didn't
grow
think
together.
Cremp was
On the
that
same
tall.
front, though, FaZe Clan Black starting off
Did
a
you think Cremp
possible
was that tall?
long run of Challengers
No.
dominance. Elite
He's
1 starts in the middle
towering
of
over
February,
all the
so of course,
Yeah,
we
but,
gotta
like,
make sure
I
you
looked
guys
at the
are tuning
line-out
into
card
it. It'll
last
be on
year.
Wednesdays and Thursdays.
I thought he
as
was.
it
Yeah, he
always
was like
is.
He had a
Make sure you
different trim
toss
as well.
Based on the headshot,
Had
he
a
didn't
50 pounds,
Now
yeah, I
we
looked
gotta
at
gear
more.
up for the main
Yeah.
event, Minnesota and Optic.
He's
Gonna
probably not
start
actually
off
that
this
tall, but it's
championship
just,
Sunday
you
in
know
the
how it goes.
CDL,
They got the goodies.
and the green walls
Yeah, I mean, he
already
could be in the
primed
league. I
up
mean, he
and
could be
ready to
mixing
go.
it up
We
with.
come back after the extended
Well, who
break.
are the
We'll
tallest
set things
players
up
in
for
the league
CDL
now?
to come to its
Envoy's
major
got
one
to be right up
conclusion.
there now.
We'll be back after this.
Envoy might be P1
I
now.
was gonna say Bance, but he's not in the league.
Pre-show starts in 10 minutes. Okay, we're going to be a little bit delayed, but that's fine. That's fine. He's like 6'1", 6'2". Yeah, okay, not bad.
Oh,
No, you're good, you're good. people asking who my favorites are for the event. I think FaZe are the favorites, but my feeling is that my prediction is Toronto get the dub, but we'll see. Rebel sits diagonally. You gotta do this. Like, if I sleep, you know, in a bed, I have to just like lay diagonally. Otherwise, you don't fit in the bed.
Yeah, man. Like I'm 6 foot 5'12", if you will, and this and rap makes me feel short.
Yeah, unlucky. Less people have mentioned it this year. I remember when I first came to events, it's all anyone would ever say. I'm like, okay.
No, because at that point nobody had ever seen anything other than this of you. It's like just your headshot. It's just what's going on, guys. That's all anybody ever got. But then they saw you in person, they're like, holy sh.
Shout out Rose for the thumbnail. I haven't actually seen the thumbnail, but Sean says it's quality.
No,
so, so I'm buzzing.
I took those pictures. Of
from day one.
Yeah, from day one.
Yeah, okay. That was with those on. Very nice, very nice. I remember that now. Yeah, well, we can use this for next time as well. So, brilliant. Need an ultra dub? Yeah, I think an ultra dub would hit kind of different today. What is this question? Would you rather win 250, 249 or drop an ace in the final round of S&D? I don't even know.
Imagine if OG come out in the championship whites. League will not allow it. Right?
Apparently, they're not allowed. Because they couldn't do it last year, could they?
Yeah, and I think this year it's like the jerseys are literally like
the same. Yeah. I was actually going to ask Hex that yesterday when he was on it briefly. But I don't remember. I don't know. I didn't know. It wasn't enough.
Woods, who do you want to win? I mean, my heart says FaZe because I've just been a FaZe fan since what, like 2014?
I would. I think it would be. I'd like to see Toronto or Optic win. I think like those are the best for the storylines, because Scrap will talk all sorts of shit, and you know I like the FaZe guys, but the reality is that it's better for storylines if FaZe lose, because they've got the whole, oh, they're washed, they can't. Basically, not they're washed, but like they can't win a finals, right? That's like the thing on them.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping for them to really lean into like the villain persona, but it seems a little bit wishy-washy. Like they're not always.
Rokkr, yeah. Maybe I should have mentioned Rokkr. Like Lamar, I mean, I just can't see them going.
Dude, I want honestly for the sake of the Breaking Point watch party, I want Rokkr to win, because genuinely I think that Ace will like explode. I think he will literally combust.
He's going to be hyped for the series. I mean, he's got to be here soon enough.
Yeah, he's got to be pulling up soon.
We can get whenever he's here, we can get some prize picks predictions going in, because I'm sure he's going to be buzzing for that. But I have literally 0 IQ when it comes to making those picks, so I'll let Ace do them. Or we'll just see what odds jams say. Or we'll just pick those, or DFM. Seattle and other villains, yeah. I think to the question earlier, 250, 249, or it like 250, 249 is not necessarily that hype. Like, depending on the case, it can be very hype, but also it depends on is it a comeback, or is it like we got to 235 and we contested just long enough to keep them at 249, and then we hit the rotation and then we just held an easy hold to 250, 249. That's not crazy hype. Like getting an ace around 11, that's like nothing matches that.
Sean, anatomically, how do you think that Scrap is going to slap Pred with his neck? How do you think that's going to work?
I don't know. I mean, like...
What, he's like Mr. Event.
Whoa! Look at this,
Winkler.
baby. Winkler with the 20 bomb.
You got to read that off.
Dub in the chat, absolutely. Love seeing you on location on the desk. And thoughts on Trett's current set of GAs coming to rank play. Decision to keep the cat and ban the stalker. Good question. I think my general feeling is that I do want ranked play to be as similar to what the pros play as possible. I think what they're doing is a good idea. The problem is that the pros come up with stupid ideas. You know what I mean? Like
occasionally,
a lot of the times the pros ban some stupid stuff.
I think that sometimes it comes from a place of people always kind of want a little bit of different things, and like in isolation, those different things kind of make sense from where they're coming from. But then when you get in between everything, it doesn't actually solve the problem that it's aiming to solve because it's just a combination of shit. But
it's just like the way that the whole GA things work. Like you'd have to do, I mean, it's like they make a decision, and then once they've made the decision, they never want to back off that decision. Even if it's probably for the best.
Dude, oh my god.
But I have seen giraffes. I have seen the giraffe slapping with the neck video. We could maybe even, you could find one on YouTube.
Dude, I'm going to pull it.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy shit, actually. Like, this is Scrappy versus, like, Ghosty, or Scrappy versus, I don't know. Who else has a long neck that's still in the tournament? Like, apparently Fellow is pretty long neck. Obviously Scrappy. To be honest, my neck's long as well. As is Scumps. So I can't really say anything. But I think, yeah. Scrap knows that it's just banter, Shout out Elgato, by the way. Look at this nice little thing. Little cushion. I don't really like cushions, but it's kind of cool. I don't have to sit by it. They sorted us out with all the lighting, all the cameras, all the... this would not be possible to get the live feed quicker than anybody else's stream if it wasn't for their Elgato HD60X capture card that we're using. Yeah, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the shit right here. Your neck is long, but it balances out with your height. Yeah, that's well said. We got the slow-mo. Oh, he dodged it? Oh my god. It's pretty wild that, like, this is the best technique they've come up with to fight. I think there's other videos. I think there's, like, longer fights. Mark, I think they're
trying to get like a full like epic grizzly bear fight.
Oh my
Giraffe
god.
relaxing. Nah, I want that.
I think we can. I think, giraffe neck.
Oh, wait, I'm misspelling giraffe. I just exposed myself.
You've been exposed right now. Scrap versus Scub. Yeah, no, it's legit intense. Huh?
100.
This might be a. I mean, that's.
Let's go. YouTube Shorts. That's always a good.
YouTube Shorts is good.
It's always a good place to go to.
He's gone for a low hit there.
I think he's just posturing, man.
Oh, it's funny. Like, they don't look like they're in a fight. They look like they're chilling, but they obviously know what's going on.
That's the interesting thing about the animal kingdom is that you, as humans, you have assumptions of like what body language means, and even in like monkeys, what like when monkeys do like they're smiling really hard. But if they're not actually happy, they're about to kill you. When monkeys do this, it means that they're about
to rip your eyes out.
Like that they're about to tear your whole face off.
Yeah.
So, yeah, man, animal body language.
Nah, animals. That's wild, bro. It's like that.
The ass mag.
Oh.
I don't know if we can show this on stream.
Go to an Optic tweet. Apparently there's an Optic tweet.
Oh my god.
With,
okay, Optic tweet.
Rose just said. Maybe on Texas, or it might be on, I don't know which one. It's Optic Texas or one word.
I'm tweaking. Okay.
It could be on theirs. There we go, baby. It's on the main Optic one.
It's time.
Get it over. Oh, Road to Damascus hitting another 10 bomb. Super chats coming through. Do you think there'll be any dynasties in the CDL era?
I was wrong. Actually, are they actually going to wear the championship whites on stage?
I mean, it looks.
I hope so, man.
This, right?
That'd be so cold.
I think, couldn't there be a dynasty in this era of the CDL? I don't think there can be, as it presently is. I think the talent is too stacked across too many teams. Like, I think that it's incredibly unlikely that any of the top teams in this league win, like, 4 events. Like, I think 4 out of 5 would have to be, like, that's pure domination. I just don't see it. I think it's so difficult to maintain that kind of level. Here we go, baby. We got the maps there. We'll see if they come out in the weights. I mean, they kind of have to, right? I mean, they've tweeted about it, so they kind of have to.
I sure hope so. That'd be cool.
Depending on your definition of a dynasty, we definitely were in the FaZe era during Cold War and Vanguard, but I wouldn't say it was a dynasty because they didn't win in Vanguard. Like that was, but those 2 seasons were still defined by FaZe as a team because they were in every finals.
I've always kind of wondered this. I don't know if this is like, I'm sure that somebody has the stat, but I want to see everybody, like every single organization's like all-time CDL points. Because FaZe has literally won it every year. Like they've had the most CDL points at the end of every regular season, and they've
number one every time.
And they've literally always placed well at champs. Like what is it, like second, first, second, third. Like so like you don't get points from champs, but like they probably. Because I remember how historic it was when like Optic Gaming hit like how many thousand pro points or whatever it was. That was like a big moment. I want to know when FaZe hits like however many, like I mean they might have already hit 1,000
probably
CDL points probably.
Okay, Invasion, Hardpoint, Karachi Search and Destroy, Invasion Control. I mean, I think I like this for Optic, huh? Optic are also coming into this with a higher seed, so they would have had the pick of what they wanted to do. So they might be on Skid Row good side. Invasion Search Map 5. I think I like this for Optic, personally. I actually really think I like this for Optic.
You want to pull up the prize pick, see what we got?
Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look. And also, if you go on the main... maybe we have a graphic which shows which ones we should go for, according to DG Fantasy, baby.
Yeah, if we have the pick'ems into to the breaking
Let's
point,
go.
we'll have it.
20 past. We're basically bang on schedule.
Look at that.
See if there's anyone we recognize here in the crowd.
Breaking
Let's
point
go, baby. The Hype Squad. The Hype Squad. Oh, you gotta love it. Look at this shit.
The Hype Squad is in the Mass Mutual Lounge with us.
Said Scumpy just came through. We had Zinni. Oh, Zinni, I think, just did a video to promote the to watch party.
Okay, here we do. Yep.
Thoughts on Alicat's dress?
Do you want to pull up the prize picks or our basically?
What's good, right hand? $10 in the chat. Let's
update loading.
Go.
What is this?
Shout out the boys. We're killing it today. Sorry, go on.
Do you want to pull up the prize picks first, or the our predictions, and then what we should pick based on?
Let's look at the
odds?
predictions real quick to see what we have.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up this and then bring this.
So, Rabbit, if Atlanta lose, do you think FaZe should promote the Challengers team? You imagine? They drop the whole team and they just put the pros up. Okay. Damn, I am getting cooked. Okay, at least I'm better than Rose, though. Ah, shit. Rose could catch up to me today. I've kind of gone up for a few hot takes. Ace has actually just smoked us all, and he's got a Rokkr first series. Man, if that happens, I will be mind blown.
You know what? There might be a world. Is it possible? I don't know if it's possible. No, it isn't. It isn't possible for Ace or Octane to catch up to Ace, right?
No. It's not. Like, yeah, because Ace has. Nah. Ace could theoretically, because Ace and Ace disagree on everything.
Yeah, okay, but then...
So, theoretically, if Ace is bang on, then
Octane can't, because they both pick FaZe for winners.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, like, Ace has to be bang on today, Toronto beating FaZe, and then FaZe going back-to-back, which is actually a very realistic prediction. I think that's what I would have gone for had I... Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I don't even know why I was fighting, because obviously I'm out of it anyway. So I shouldn't have even... I should have just gone sensible. But at this point, who cares, right? Okay, interesting. So we've got Vivid under map 3, and we've got Simp under map 3 in the respective series. It's according to Daily Grind Fantasy. If you guys go on Daily Grind Fantasy, if you sign up using Breaking Point, just code Breaking Point, something like that, then we'll
Want to hop on?
You want to hop on, Tony? You can drop on real quick. Yeah, what's good, Martin? What's good? Nice to see you. We're just doing a little bit of pre-show action.
All right.
So, yeah.
Let's pull up the prize picks.
Hook into this real quick. I mean, this is what we're looking at today. Obviously, there's only 2 series that we know are happening right now. Yeah, code Breaking Point or something like that over at DG Fantasy.
It might be that or BP Live.
Shout out to all the people watching the stream right now. We are cooking today so far.
Yeah, man.
If you guys haven't dropped a like yet, then that's on you, because if you just press the button, it's totally free. We appreciate it. Thanks to all those dropping the super chats as well. Okay, so let's go map 3, because Ace isn't here for some reason. Maybe he's gassing up Lamar behind the scenes. He's probably with Lamar, getting him pumped for the series. So I think I have to cover the prize pick stuff for the day. I think this is a good... I think DG Fantasy might be cooking on this. So we're taking Vivid under. Vivid less, sorry, less than, technical term. And then we're taking Simp under, I think. Less than. I just got it wrong again.
And then we got a little bit of...
You want to throw another one in?
We have a tip from Drew.
Okay.
About... Let's look at
the tips. Dashi.
Map
We're
1.
taking Dashi over?
Map 1. I think Dashi over is pretty...
I think that's good. I like that.
Safe.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, like we gotta take more. Yeah, we gotta.
That's invasion. Dashi over invasion. Yeah, I think that can work.
Lock it in.
Yeah, lock that shit in. We're getting rich today, baby.
Oh yeah.
Code BP Live if you guys want to sign up. They'll match any deposit you make up to the value of $100. You guys know the drill. This is the schedule for today. Whew. Optic Rokkr. This is a good one. This is a good one. Lamar. Yeah, Ace might be gathering info right now. I want to hear what's going on behind the scenes in that camp. He's got to be here at some point because, you know, I'm going to need to pop to the old restroom, as you guys call it out here, in a little bit. Fabrizio Rabano. Actually, well, I don't need to. We're not sponsored by Google Pixel, but, like, you know, Fabrizio has the Google Pixel thing. I have a Pixel as well. But I get clowned. This is the first time ever. I come to the US. I've got a couple of people's numbers so I can text them. Both times they've clowned me for having a green bubble. Ace did it. That doesn't usually happen in the UK. I don't think people aren't such iPhone elitists in the UK. Whereas apparently in the States, if you're a green bubble, you're getting roasted. So, you know, all I'm saying is these people are slaves to the corporations. But then again, so am I, because I have a Google phone, so, you know. You want to come through real quick? Marty, do you want to come through?
Yeah, hop on,
We have
man.
another.
Yeah, we have 3 mics right here.
Yeah, we have 3 mics, just real quick.
Pop that one on. That one's live.
Yeah.
This will be good too.
Yeah. Got one of these, Martin. Welcome to the show.
We got Tony from yesterday returning to the show.
Tony dropped through. We unmuted. Testing.
Hello,
Testing.
check one.
What's
Yes.
Good? What's good?
1, 2, 3.
How's it going, fellas?
Good.
Feeling
Yourself?
Good? Yeah, very good. How's it been going this weekend over in the pit?
Exhausting.
Tell the story what you do.
Exhausting. Yeah. So I guess I could say I'm one of the people responsible for challengers happening this year. I was able to do an awesome event here this weekend for Boston. Most ever stations we've had for CDL challengers.
Really?
22 stations.
Wow. It looks so cool around the balconies.
It took ages to imagine. We set all that up in one day.
Yeah, I stopped by during just to see how you guys were getting on.
No, it was absolutely chaotic. I had a lot of fun, some great stories. I got to tell you actually one story of one. Probably saw maybe the closest to a possible meltdown I've ever seen.
Really?
So it was a losers round 4. It was Omit EU, Kels's team, and I think they're going against Clutch Time, and I think that's Panda's team? I'm not sure. So it goes to a map 5, high-rise search.
Oh,
and the Clutch Time takes a 5-0 lead. It goes down to a 1-on-1. Clutch Time wins the 1-on-1. So they're celebrating, thinking they won 6-0 because they're going to defuse the bomb. The barrel explodes. That A-bomb kills him as he's defusing the bomb.
Holy shit.
And then Omit wins the next 4 rounds. And luckily, Clutch Time still won the round 11.
Oh, my God.
But it was almost
the
craziest meltdown ever.
Absurd.
But, yeah, so very excited. We had a great time here. Obviously, getting used to the new systems. Obviously, with Game Battles No More and FaZe coming in, it was a lot of changes for this one. A lot of things to learn and improve upon, and I'm excited to run Toronto Challengers in May.
Let's go. Glad to have you on. What are you guys thinking for this series?
We've had this up for a bit. So basically, they did play during Major 1 qualifiers, and we will see the same map 1 as we will in this series of Invasion.
And the Karachi search. Which
and
Rokkr won.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And the Skid Row map 4. It's a very similar map set.
And a round 11.
But this time it's Karachi map 3. It's Invasion map 3.
Invasion map 3 and Invasion
so
map 5.
They're playing the same hard points, and they lost both of them.
Yeah, it's very interesting that they're going with a similar map pool here on this one because, you know, I think in this circumstance you might want to change it up.
It's Invasion map 5 as well. It's the same map set.
That's what I'm saying.
Apart from map 3.
Yeah.
So maybe the coaching staff might have picked up on something during that first series, but
I mean, there's always the bet that you take of like, all right, are we going to play into the enemy's weaknesses or are we going to play into our own strengths, and are we just going to square up where we want to square up? And it's like there's like a balance of anti-stratting that you have to have when you're preparing for a match like this. And I mean, if you're playing off confidence and you just want to play where you want to play, it doesn't matter how good your opponent is. Like, I guess respect, but also you might be setting yourself up for a little bit of a spanking.
It's going to be a tough series, I think, for Rokkr just in general as well. They need to come out hot. I think that was the biggest problem they had yesterday, especially in the LAG game. Like, they just were getting completely outslayed, whereas in this game at the moment, they just need to come out. They just need to start slaying right from the rip.
Yeah,
Once they get into the flow of the game, it can completely go either way at that point.
Yeah, it could have been inefficient conversion of kills from LAG, but also I do think that it was half that and then half strong fundamentals from Rokkr.
Yeah.
Where even when they were getting cooked, it seemed like their heads stayed on straight.
Yeah.
If they come out with some hot guns and they stay fundamentally sound, this could be good for them.
They were still getting rotations, they were still getting breaks. It's just now about getting the slaying power and then and just take it to Optic. Don't let them settle in too early. Don't let Pred go off. Don't let Kenny go off. And what no?
You see Saz is cooking you in the chat right now, Tony?
All the ladies cook me in the chat. I have no luck.
Unlucky.
No, but I definitely agree. But I think what some of the aspect is, okay, since you've seen these map pools, you saw them play against, you're able to review that film, and maybe they might have picked up on some aspects or something.
I mean, they're better now than they were then.
Yeah.
It's just a question of, like, I just think Optic, they should just come in with the I think Optic, like, the level of success depends on how much energy they bring to a series. That's just what I read into their team. And against some teams, it doesn't matter because they're just not as good, maybe. But against Rokkr, they are good enough. I mean, it's like same against Rokkr. You look at it doesn't always work this way, but Rokkr versus Toronto, you compare the players head-to-head, and they don't win like any of the battles. And on paper, it's the same against Optic. Like Accuracy versus Dashi, I know who I'm taking. Wake versus Kenny. It will be interesting because Wake's been playing very well this weekend. And, you know, Linz versus...
Linz is the tasty one at the moment, I think, in this series. I feel like if he really gets himself going, then it could be a troubling map. Again, Dash is the important one, I think, for this series. I feel like he's had games and times where he just isn't really showing what we normally see from him. It's almost like he's taking a step back and letting Pred and Kenny just kind of take off at the moment.
Yeah, but again, it's going to come down to those respawns, I think, because Rokkr has shown some very good, strong, and consistent play so far on those S&Ds, and if Optic gets, at the end of it, you need those 3 respawns. If Optic can get those, I could see this being a 3-1 Optic, but Rokkr, again, they've been proving everyone wrong this weekend, so I haven't got to see as much as I would have liked compared to the teams.
You've been busy.
This is a series in a way.
This goes so hard, this intro, by the way.
Yeah,
100%.
Let's see it. Yeah.
No, go on, Tony.
No, go on.
No, I wasn't going to say anything. You were about to speak.
But yeah, no, definitely agree with the chat. Linz is a early lead here for Rookie of the Year.
No, I think this is a series where Rokkr really don't have anything to lose. They've actually come in and shown their worth now. All of a sudden, they're showing that they can be a top 4 roster. Whereas for Optic, in a way, if they do lose this series, in that potential
Nah, that's shocking, bro.
it'll be an underperformance, especially after taking FaZe so close in Game 5 yesterday.
It's funny because before the tournament, after Optic, they went 0-6 map count last time. I said that if Optic came and got top 4 this event, that's like a solid result, which I think it is. But it doesn't feel like that now, obviously. Like, if Optic end up top 4 now, it feels like that's a massive missed opportunity.
Absolutely.
Whereas a week ago, after what happened against FaZe and Heretics, you'd think, okay, probably you'd take a championship Sunday.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Obviously, the whole desk is going to be going with Optic. It's hard not to pick them in this matchup, but it's not going to be a rollover.
Dinner says Nameless takes Rokkr. Dinner says Nameless takes Rokkr, yeah?
No. Nameless, no. He Nameless. If it was if it was Optic, if it was Boston versus Rokkr, he's picking Rokkr.
Hey!
All right, here we go. Yeah, there you go. Okay, all right.
That's how we do it.
Yeah.
He actually loves Big Wake, bro. He loves Big Wake.
Hell yeah. But
Oh, love me some Blaze.
What a man.
I need that. I wish I looked as good as
going out. Yeah, this man going out to dinner. This man eats. This guy. Yeah. I remember him and I.
He was telling me about his like food thing. I don't know if you knew about this, but he has. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah. So him and I, he ordered massive in LA for the Game Awards last year. This guy ordered a massive tomahawk.
Really?
And it's like,
my God. They do have the whites. Let's go.
The whites are out.
Yeah, the whites.
They do have the championship whites.
The whites are out.
That's pretty gas, actually.
Yeah, and we had to split it between two of us, and then someone on the next table didn't finish, so they handed it down to us anyways. But yeah,
that's fire.
Nah, Blaze knows how to dress. I need to take tips from him, and then Proper. Proper was looking good on the stage. Proper looking fresh. Yeah. It's the panel hoodie. No, but Meadows did an amazing job, I think, with the merch that's down at the booth here. He mixed it up. With some vibes of the baseball, and yeah.
They've got some good stuff down there.
That's an Atlanta FaZe sweater from Guy Blaze.
Is it?
No, it could be.
It could be. It could be. Yeah, the Boston crowd's going to be going for the Rokkr. The Boston fans, obviously, great relationship with Vivid, and obviously Awakening being on the roster, but the whole Boston community loved Reese. Vivid at all the watch parties would make sure, win or lose, he would go out to the fans, talk with them, spend a lot of time with the community. So
that's cool to see.
Yeah, so Vivid has a great reputation. So I could see the Boston fans again making some noise, not so much for the Rokkr, but more specifically for Vivid.
For their boys.
Okay, Ace is here now. I want predictions from you guys real quick.
I would go with an Optic 3-1, but I personally would want a Rokkr upset.
Okay, I like it. What do you think, Tony?
Yeah, I think I'm going to go 3-1. I think it's going to be closer.
Who's winning the tournament, by the way? Who's lifting the trophy?
I gotta. You know what? I'm from Toronto, so I gotta go with the Ultra.
Okay.
I think it'll be close, but I think FaZe.
Oh,
FaZe
look at
out at the end. FaZe
look at that. Sad says you're getting blocked for that answer. Okay, thanks for joining us, guys.
Thanks so much, guys.
Appreciate it. Nice to see you, Martin. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Tony.
Good to see you, man. Been a pleasure.
I'll see you guys later.
For sure.
Rokkr taking it all. Cheers, brother. It's about to get underway, baby. Ace, welcome back to the show. It's perfect timing. What's good, brother? What's good? Who does Rap think's going to win it all? I got Toronto today.
Okay.
With this, man? Yeah, you should be good.
We good? Yeah.
We're on, baby.
Hi, everybody. I didn't get the memo that we were pulling up for challengers today.
It's fine.
So I wiped the crust out my eye. I go to Twitter, and we got the live stream up, and I'm like, holy hell, I got to make my way over. Today, I actually, on the predictions, I do have Ultra winning it all.
Okay, I saw that.
But I'm the only one, again, going contrarian here and doing Rokkr to win this series over Optic. And then there's another little fun fact. If I go 0 for 4 today,
and Pat goes
4 for 4, we tie and share.
That would be an all-time bottle from you.
No, I mean,
but I respect it. I don't think you're going to lose. We're underway, baby.
Let's get this, guys.
Kenny with the first blood. We're here on P1 Invasion.
Ooh, great kills.
Do we want to trade? I see it. I mean, back again with the no trades.
Yeah, if you are a Rokkr trying to find
we do have accuracy going against his son, Fred. So this is going to be a very interesting matchup.
Such a difference maker to match
this is
the
a good start from
someone like
right now.
Shotzi, someone like Fred.
Again, are we going to trade it? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
we've got to wait there. You've got to wait there.
Playing a bit separated right now.
You have to wait there.
You have a chance to maybe take a respawn.
Good kills.
It's okay when Dashi's cooking. We took the Dashi over map 1 here.
Oh, you guys the 5 picks already?
We did it, yeah. We got Dashi over map 1, we got Vivid under map 3, and we've got Simp under again.
On
map
overall?
3 against,
oh, just map 3, okay.
In their series.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll see.
Did you guys also lock in the NFC, AFC championship stuff?
Oh, I don't think we got around to that.
Oh, okay. We'll handle that mid-series. Yeah, mid-series.
Oh.
Also some exciting stuff. We're going to have ASIM joining us in a few.
Oh, really? Let's go.
Yeah, we're going to have Champion FC Black, ASIM, going to be joining the watch party in a little bit, actually.
Shotzi started 0-5.
He is truly a special talent in this league with the pace that he can play.
Okay, gets on the board. But again, he's all on his own and he dies for no reason. Like, are we taking the piss?
That's good call outs, though. They know where they are. Good info.
Yeah, I mean, this is already fantastic. He gets, early 25
seconds. Oh, but
Optic will
Dashi.
warm up into this. Like, Optic have come out a little bit slow here.
Yeah, notoriously slow, starting out a lot of their hard points. You know, this is kind of their MO a lot of the time.
Yeah, but I mean, this is a big rotation. I mean, like, if they don't get this locked down.
They're both starting slow here in map 1.
Well, yeah, we have Rokkr already rotated. Number 6 accuracy already at the new. Number 5 coming to support him. Lin's watching the street. Wait, Optic are really slow in this rotation. Extremely slow.
I don't know why they took so long to be
No
honest.
one really that close. Number 2 finally making his way through P1.
Hopefully they wait for each other as a team here. Number 3 look for the flank. Can 2 get across? 2 does, but he's got to be weak. He's going to be weak here. He's going to die.
Yeah, it should be a free kill.
Easy 3, easy 4.
Very odd
dead,
rotation
baby.
out of Optic right there.
Yeah, confusing. And 8 spawns in a perfect spot to hold this B streak right now. This is going to be a huge lead for Rokkr. Dashi was one of my players to watch, but Shotzi's starting off 1 in 9. Like, and I'm not sure I've seen Shotzi get traded. Okay, he got traded right there. But genuinely, his first 8 or 9 deaths were all untraded.
I don't know, Wake felt like he needed to push out right there, honestly.
But hey, it's already a new. I mean, okay, not new, but like
he's close.
P5 rotation.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, this is
This is not a good scenario.
Wow. I mean, this is perfect for Rokkr right now.
1 in 2 and 10
Absolutely
for
perfect.
Shotzi.
You could not picture a better mini-map for Rokkr right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, 6 is still alive every old time. Shotzi just went old to get accuracy. Wanted to get some confidence.
I think Shotzi's actually trying to make a big route right here and trying to get those
6
spawns.
is looking for it.
Yeah, Lamar knows. Lamar's sniffing him out right now.
This is a big gunfight at the bottom of the
And he's actually getting some help. They're guaranteeing this number 8 coming to help out. He
Shotzi
does
kills
get
him,
killed, but number 8 coming for
big
some help.
gunfight. We should be looking at this on the minimap.
There we go.
Yeah, we are looking at it.
And Vivid does clean him up. Number 3 coming, about to come through mid right here.
Good play from Shotzi though, but
it will be for
he was all in his own, I guess.
They're actually holding down this this P3 though.
Yeah, this is still okay for Optic. Like, at least they've got all of this time, but I mean, they're running into the blender here at Palace unless they can break it right now.
Yeah, here we are with this Palace Hill, the almost guaranteed 60. Last time we saw this hill was the mixiest time we've ever seen it.
But Optic are in an okay spot if they get accuracy here.
Oh no, and here's Shotzi again, the route
here he
man.
goes. Oh, he knew.
The super route man. Oh, does get cleaned up, but it allows Optic to push up without accuracy and watching over.
And he's going to drop down here.
No, this is actually gonna get really mixy in a second here.
Kenny just stays alive.
Wow. Does put some shots into him, but it is not good stuff for the Minnesota Rokkr. Full setup gets broken.
Yeah, looks like the break's coming in right about now. Oh
my God.
Kenny.
Kenny with a massive kill.
For that. Okay, this is what happens though. Optic will start slow, and then roundabout now they'll start. Like, that's a big confidence right there.
Minnesota make the decision not even to go back to this hill and just keep pushing.
No point. It's a tie game heading back to the start of the second rotation.
And then you also awaken that 5th player.
Shotzi's turning up a little bit. 1 in 10 to 7 in 13.
Starting to flow here inside the venue, but yes, much needed. And I just think it starts with
and Optic have the good side of this rotation now.
Early on, usually most of the time to break P5, you gotta pass.
There you go, big kills right there. Oh, Warrior kill out of Vivid right there.
They're gonna settle things down, find 3
Weird
kills.
spawns though. I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah,
they spawned all over the place.
We have a pinch being set up right now with Optic.
Ultimate split spawn scenario right here. Shotzi needs to clear left. He sees him. Yeah.
Lamar has died so free the last 2 deaths. So free.
Shotzi just walks into the fucking hill and gets all the kills. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, Shotzi's moving now. Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Yeah, he's snapping.
Oh my God. That was disgusting. Shotzi is a maniac. When it works, it works. But he could always start 1 in 10. Like, that's just how it goes.
The feed was all green for a second. It was fully green for a second.
Good shots from Dashi. Dashi did say on Twitter last night he's going to come different today.
With a 15-point lead, back in the driver's seat. Vivid get a spawn on up, starts to rotate over towards P2.
7 in the back already though.
The rest of the players pushing on towards P1, but Pred and Shotzi, SMG duo locking it down.
Yeah, again, this is fine for Optic. Like, they've dominated the last couple of minutes.
We do have a bit of a fight here at New Hill. Reese getting some clutch kills to really give them the advantage here.
Yeah, this is okay, but the thing is they know Pred's behind them, which is like, someone's got to look for him. Lin's is looking for him. Lin's dies.
Oh my God, they all die.
There's only 1 left.
Lamar,
oh, he
gets
gets 2. Did he get the 3rd on Pred?
He knows he's there. He does get. They get the good spawns. Lamar making the wise decision to actually play forward, not just get on the hill
down
quickly.
eventually. Getting traded there.
Amazing.
That was big from Lamar. Like that was like 10 seconds that Optic would have mad. 10-15 seconds.
Yeah. And he flips bombs actually by getting those 2.
Yeah, big kill right there. But this is still fun for Optic because the P3 rotation is like a mega money hill right now.
Yeah, no, Optic's gun skill and they're just shooting him out of this one right now.
Shotzi has a lot to do on the street. He's the important guy. If they kill Shotzi here, they can break this. Shotzi gets it though. Wow.
You have a chance here to win it with
it's funny, some pros were saying that the rival's the god gun, and here we are. Shotzi's got an AR. Pred's got an AR probably. Kenny's got an AR.
Yeah, for this hill, I mean, it's one of those ones you just need to watch all the lanes and get that A Street locked down.
Oh my god, Linz is so good, man. Yeah, Kuzi's not going to read that. Yeah, Optic have done. I think we probably saw this coming.
Yeah, purely through just gunning, they've managed to break through a lot of these hills from
what a play from Kenny, by the way. What a like,
the crossfire
so
shots
to die to.
Yeah, the crossfire is one of those ones.
This is a great setup here.
That makes this hill almost impossible to break.
Oh, okay. Impossible to break. Oh my god.
And then just like that, you've Pred 22 and 14.
Yeah, Pred could just contest some of this time.
Top slaying for the lobby here. Vivid, 21, not too far away. 21 and 16, really doing everything he can.
Dashie gets the over. I don't know if you noticed that, but we had him over 17.5, so that's
there we
19.
Go. That's a dub right there.
Shotzi in the hill. All of Rokkr spawning out. They can close it out.
You know, it really is Rokkr's AR duo, accuracy and Awakening, that are just not shooting back right now.
So much more work to do.
Awakening's had such a good tournament so far as well. Jesus. This is just the hardpoint skill diff that Optic have on these guys. There was a really impressive, like I don't know what if Turtle was in here, but the numbers on that for the second rotation onwards were just insane. I don't know what's going on here. Ace is asking questions. What a map 1 though. Like Optic just went. Championship whites coming different. The coach just done after championship whites though.
Our first prize pick of Dashie over 17.5 map 1 kills is in, ladies and gentlemen.
We're in, baby. Yeah, we're winning it all today. That's a big result. Is Clay just chilling there? I don't know who that is. Yeah, you go get him. Optic 2024.
We might be having a very special guest, maybe even 2 in just a second, so be sure to stay tuned.
Trying to just drag that. You see that? He was trying to destroy our setup. 20 and 16 from Kenny. 24 and 16 from Pred. I think sure Shotzi was 13 and 18, but I actually think Shotzi was a key part to that turnaround. It's like this is a quite consistent scoreboard right now for Optic, where Shotzi's kind of getting slammed, but the other guys are playing so well that it doesn't matter. So they're kind of getting away with it.
I mean, it's where accuracy spawned in that moment too, right? You spawn all the way out because the old hill is still up.
But that's like, that's ideal for Optic. Because my question with Optic this series was how they would come out swinging. Because I think when they bring the energy, oh my god, those shots are insane. It's incredibly difficult to beat them. Yeah, one in 9 to 13 and 18 doesn't sound anything crazy, but I think like his start to the second rotation was really impactful. So that's what it's all about. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We might have some very special guests on the stream. Yeah, let's get this cleaned so we can go all over the shop. Cheers, brother. Wow. Yeah, do you want me to go here? And you guys can come through? Someone's got to grab that one. You want to go full cam? Yeah, nice one, Bunker.
Alrighty, boys and girls. We are joined by Tyler, Felony, and don't you dare call him fellow ever again in his life.
He is now Felony.
And Brian
He's
Saint.
an animal. Felani.
Felani. You're setting me up for that one, though. But I'll make sure I just never have a bad series.
Yeah, you just can't, bro. It's
I just won't have a bad series.
We do have two great S&D minds joining us for this S&D, so it's going to be real great to have you guys.
Everything I say, do the opposite right now. I'm kidding.
But yeah, map 1. You guys got a chance to peep map 1. But yeah, no, it started off pretty contested with actually Rokkr doing pretty well. But Optic,
that second row just well.
Yeah, Optic's gun skill was just breaking them out of hills from the front.
They were just getting broken.
That's how the second row can be on Invasion a lot of time. I think like when we played Rokkr 2 in our league match, we had like a really good first half of the game, and on the second row they kind of just took over and just started changing some hills.
Yeah, but we got a Karachi Search and Destroy, which I think is the most evenly favored for both teams here.
How's Optic looking at S&D this event? I haven't really gotten to see them too much.
I think they're pretty like all right.
They've been getting
They've had some good. Well, I mean they played FaZe, and I mean FaZe are clearly the best S&D team right now.
So when they played online, this was a 6-5 Rokkr when they played online.
Okay, Rokkr have been really good at Karachi. Like we've been watching a lot of their VOD on this map. You know, since we didn't really have much time to actually practice S&D, we've been trying to like steal what we can from other teams, and I've been really impressed with Rokkr on Karachi with the way they get map control.
And obviously we thought that that first matchup of the event, we played the loser of New York, Minnesota, and I mean, I would assume most people probably didn't expect New York to go out double first round in this event. So kind of going into the event, obviously you have to be ready to play either team, but we definitely thought we were going to end up playing Minnesota, but they are in good form this event. They're playing really good.
You prep anything on this map?
Karachi S&D. Did we watch? I don't think. Yeah, we did.
I mean, I watched a lot of Rokkr on this map. I mean, they do a really good job of getting B and bridge control on their defenses. Like they'll be really aggressive over there, and on their offensive attacks too. Like Lamar is, always going to get on that scaffolding, like hold top castle, and they get the bomb down a lot. And I think that's a really big reason they've been successful on this map this stage.
Vivid's a really good S&D player, and I think he's gonna have a map here.
Here we go. Fellow, why is TJ asset search? TJ is not asset search.
TJ's not asset search.
I just think our team's asset search right now because no one.
We're finding our identity. Like you got to realize, like we're switching up our bomb carrier. We're just kind of trying to find where everyone likes to naturally go on the maps and just where everyone works the best. And without actually being able to load into reps, you just kind of go over stuff, and then you're like, all right, well, hopefully it works in the match. So we'll be all right.
Yeah, fresh team, guys. Search is probably needs the most chemistry to build for a good search, for that to develop, honestly.
Yeah, and like, I mean, bro, TJ Haley has more S&D golds than Tupac Thuglord almost.
That's the pioneer right there.
Yeah, that's the OG pioneer. Yeah. If you don't have, if LeBron have a bad game, y'all ain't crucifying him. So like, we'll let Tej rock.
Tej might be the real LeBron because he does kind of own Fred.
Whoa.
Yeah, Optic's a little lucky. We choked that game 4.
Yeah.
What is
they dodged the bullet there.
Minnesota Rokkr, you've played it once, you've won it once.
All right, number 3, Pred playing an island here.
I don't know what I'm hearing in the back.
Oh, good spot.
Hey, that Vivid 2-piece. What'd I say?
Vivid's going to be the one to fire them up. Oh, okay, I like the spot.
Yeah, good job. Good play, Wake there.
Dashi said he was going to come different today because he had
Brandon,
pretty underwhelming.
That was the first time, and I don't think he played bad, but that's the first time I've ever seen Brandon with not a 1.2 in a very long time.
But they're here on Championship Sunday.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe for the better.
Maybe for the better. I mean, dude, maybe for the better.
Bro, no one expected AG to still be back spawn late hitting top third with 20 seconds left in the
Karachi and Terminal.
In your own spawn at that point.
Yeah.
Karachi and Terminal are like 2 of those maps where you can actually like row bomb a lot. Invasion as well.
Yeah, Karachi generally has like the most gaps out of like any
wow.
It's good first round.
What Lamar was doing there really, like when he went top AC there, because
he probably thought they were both stuck A side, and he can just kind of trap them in there if he got top 3.
Like we said, no one assumes that with 20 seconds left in the round, AG is when his
playing
teammates are
island.
A, he's playing island, pushing top third.
That was a good play. Now that, especially to do that first round, they set it up now. Like they're gonna be paranoid about it.
Well, really 3 of them, and Optic just win them all.
Yeah, this is both teams have really struggled.
How did Rokkr lose that round? Because AG played the island for so long. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Dashi staying alive that whole round too, like Optic's gonna have a trophy here, so they can go a little aggressive on the B Street, which it looks like they're gonna do.
Rap got the championship white under the jacket. He does.
That's what he got on, baby.
You know who he actually wants to win right now.
Linz loves mid-map on this.
This spot right here, are they going to check it?
I think he is.
Lamar loves that heady. That's Lamar heady. We're calling it Lamar heady. Give him the call out, guys.
Any single time Rokkr goes B on this map, Lamar will be at that heady, guaranteed.
That's Lamar heady. Yo, get it going, guys. Get it going. Lamar heady. I'll give him his credit there.
Good rat spot. They know who the last guy is. This should be a Raps. Raps and dusted.
Linz knows his angles on mid on this map.
Yeah.
That's a good bounce back round.
If you 1v3s this, I eat my shoe on stream.
I think Rokkr are really good at like not losing their head when a round doesn't go their way.
I mean, they get good map control every round, so they're always in a decent position.
Still there.
Lamar's not moved. He's not
ready, boy. Oh,
he's gonna trade it.
He jumped off the head.
Oh, don't jump off the head.
Oh, there you go. He was close to streaks. I feel like he shouldn't have played that the way he did there, but
I mean, he was 2 off, right? So he would have got traded anyway, like no matter what.
If he got that kill and just ran into under bridge, you think he would? I don't think anyone would have chased him.
Yeah, he might have been able to get out, but it would have been close.
We can't say that on stream, huh?
That's wild, though.
He was up.
Oh.
And now he's...
Yeah.
He was
up, and now he's...
He was going rogue.
Yeah, it was a movie.
Hey, man.
Not a good one.
Man, it's a great time in Boston, man. It's a great time in Boston.
Food here's great. I don't know if you guys have been going out to some decent spots, but the food here is really good.
I've been postmating even while I'm here, which I probably should not be doing. I probably going out and actually getting some good food.
Oh,
yeah, there's a lot of really good restaurants.
Shotzi didn't get sick.
Yeah, he saw him.
Yeah, but he saw Lamar, so Lamar's kind of...
Easy done.
That's the Lamar defense headed. Here's the offense headed.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, whenever they get aggressive on that B side, Lamar always goes bridge, and, like, Reese will kind of play like rat spots close.
They just like get through that round.
Wait, this round is not winnable. They know bomb is down, so this actually changes this up a lot.
Oh, Lins. I respect this kid's confidence, bro.
No, this round is good.
Wait,
it's very winnable. Bomb, they know bomb is down.
I don't know how this got out of control. I looked away for 1 second.
Oh my god. Shotzi's in such an awkward spot.
If he got traded there, it would have been weird.
I like this, not bad.
Oh, he's got great timing.
Okay, great, perfect.
Yeah, he's gonna climb top strips.
Fred might just shoot him the side or not.
Now he's gonna, if Wake plays his spot right.
Oh,
good
shots,
bro.
That's a little too tippable right there.
That's a tip if I've ever seen it.
You hold on if you're Optic. You don't throw away that 3v2 advantage.
Think about most people. They just probably plant bomb on the right side right there, get shot off bomb, wakes on the heady, maybe turns and kills Pred. You know what I mean?
Or he just jumps out and gets him like P1 or something. Maybe even gets away.
Kenny had an insane 3-piece on that invasion yesterday. You guys saw that?
Oh my god.
On the P1?
Oh yeah.
That was insane.
That was the game right there.
Insane.
Literally won the game.
There we go, 2-1.
Kenny on 3 though.
Yeah, Ken hasn't gotten on the board yet.
Should be 1-2, but they bottled a 2v4, so it is what it is.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of those S&Ds where it's going round for round.
This round.
What hair?
You really wonder? You're really questioning where he's going right now?
He's gonna go there until they learn how to kill him.
Are some players that predictable? Yes, as we've just said, the Lamar heady is the Lamar heady for a reason.
You could try to rip him off this 50 times, and I'll give you $100 every time you do it. You're not going to do it once.
It's like Kevin Wall.
You're not ripping this guy, I promise.
Yeah, I mean, this is really their
Listen, bro, Lamar loves saying it, dude. He's like, you can know where I'm going. You still got to kill me, though.
That is his line.
Maybe he could find an opening, or
is he gonna get? Is AG gonna push it? Now there's a guy top third. Wakes top third on him.
Bro, he knows.
Doesn't know. Doesn't know he's gonna fight. He gets one.
No, they needed to stay. Oh! That was bad teamwork there. They just needed to wait. Wait for Reese.
Oh, the shots there. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't let Vivid.
Lynn's 1v3s, I gift 100. Oh.
Yeah. Whenever they play B, like Lynn's is either going to get mid control or he's going to lurk top red every single time.
Sometimes when you're a struggling search and destroy team,
Optic have looked pretty well prepared, I think, in their S&D this weekend. They just haven't executed well.
Yeah, I think that's the thing about going against Rokkr. Like, if you actually prepare, I mean, just based off what I've watched, like, if you prepare against them on this map, like, you should have a pretty good idea of what they're doing.
Like what Ace said, you still gotta kill him. You still gotta get that.
Yeah,
still gotta get the kills. Still gotta break up the setup. But yeah, it's nice when you know their defaults.
Red is disgusting sometimes. It's all the time, brother. All the time.
AG is very good at finding his kills, and his awareness is really good on the map.
He had one bad series, and people acted like the world was falling apart. Like, it didn't make sense.
Yeah. I mean, it's important that if you're on like that Optic brand, when you do have that bad series, you're bounce back, you know?
Yeah.
Because that does get in some people's heads, so it's good to know that it doesn't get in his, you know?
That smoke was actually insane for him.
If Rokkr don't win this,
I mean, he just ladder stalled somebody.
Oh my god.
That's 2 kills out of that door right there for
if you like hid Shotzi's name and his face cam, you could still tell it's him, I think.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you hit his point of view, the only other person that looks like very similar to
Snoopy, probably.
Snoop, yeah.
Yeah.
Snoop plays like really similar to him.
They're kind of getting cooked right now.
Yeah, this is a big round here. Minnesota, they need to figure out what is going wrong for them, and they need to win this round. If they don't win this round, it's going to get out of hand.
Yes.
And they're going to be down 0-2 against Optic on main stage, first match of the day.
Yeah, I mean, they're on offense. I think they're going to go for an A hit here, but Optic will probably read that.
Like when you're like not even trying to interact with the ladder
They're probably going to double through P5. I think Reese is just going to throw the smoke on the bomb. Linz is going to cross to Diner. I mean,
that's what they did first round.
That's my read here.
Does not happen to him. It's Optic up 4-1.
All the little things that happen to players like
Yeah. Let's see Optic's B set up here.
Oh, wait, no, it's a bit of a fake this time.
Is it number 6 island play?
Yeah, they
Lamar kind of island play here?
Yeah.
They faked it at first, but I think they're still going to execute it the same way I said before. Like, Reese is going to throw the smoke, and they're going to cry, and like Linz is going to fly to Diner.
Yeah,
Jesus, look at you. Look at Brian Saint. Eugene right here. That's my coach, guys. See this?
Oh, you're hilarious, man. Bomb is down, though.
Not having P2 here is the worst shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my God.
He's
just like that,
flying
two
right
down.
now, bro. 2v2.
Oh
2v2 after that.
Shotsy Pred.
Pred knows where 6 is as well.
Lamar and Linz.
Oh, he's sending Shotsy on the front.
Oh,
This
no,
is
does
so
Lamar
nice.
pick it up? Lamar picks this up.
Oh,
one shot.
Not much you can do against the ray gun.
Not yet.
And he's on the bomb. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
It's
This is
not
an
looking good.
insane play from Optic. How do they win that? How do they win that?
Wow.
4v2.
Wow.
Fred just diffuses that shit.
I like they're shocked they even got that right there.
Nah,
Like,
Kenny's laughing. It's over. It's over. Chalk
Yeah,
it
when
up.
Ken starts
Chalk
laughing.
it up, bro.
When Ken starts laughing, their win-loss is pretty crazy, huh?
I can't see Rokkr losing, like winning.
Yeah,
both of the next two maps.
this event, like Rokkr, I think is like pretty like 50-50 in their respawns, and like what is like really pushed them into the top 4 is just being able to consistently take S&Ds at like a 60% rate or higher.
Right.
So losing the S&D puts them in a really shit spot this series.
yeah, it's looking back, very much back against the wall, and you're in the chokehold already. Like, it's not looking good, bro.
There is a rhythm. There is a ride.
That smoke was nice.
I mean, this is just their standard B control play, like Reese playing low scaff, Lamar getting bridge, they get the blood mid though.
And then, yeah, Linz just being a menace in the middle. That's it.
I mean, that's a play
Yeah.
from Shotsy there with the bomb. Just run it up mid. And just
That's a good
run it
mix-up from Linz that round. He's usually just been like their A player with Wake Clap, but he actually like went Soda to go and get a mid pick this time. He's like realized Optic's been getting a lot of mid control.
These guys in there. Oh, he had to. Dude, he put up his gun slower right there because of how he climbed it too. And he still got the kill.
Not quite able to get there as he gets dropped.
2v3. Don't tell me they do it again. AG's live. Oh, he's moving.
Shotsy already
lost
is,
his
though.
streak.
And then Vivid's down.
Oh my God. Optic won this like
Minnesota have had so many number situations. They are going to be watching this back enraged.
It's just sometimes just the gun skill, man. Just the position, the gun skill, man.
Karachi's a map where, like, if your subs make plays, you win the map. And 7-1, 5 streak, he's fucking flowing.
Fred's gonna call the whole way, no way.
Dude, they pick up number 5. He's going to pick him up, dude.
Yeah, it's an error. There's no shot.
Linz is hurt for that. Linz is hurt for that one.
Wow.
Linz is hurt for that one.
The kill cam. How many hip fires hit here?
Brian's a ray gun connoisseur.
Oh wait. Oh, he switched to it. He switched to it.
That's typical. That's typical. That's typical thought process right there.
Carries his team so hard.
He said, "I'm gonna use this column right here. Give me a second."
A nice movement.
I got something for you.
Linz keeping them alive. Finds the first blood in the
Match
trade.
over even if Optic was the control.
He's
I
up
don't
to
see him losing a
8-4,
respawn.
but
Maybe.
I mean, ain't over yet, baby. The search ain't over yet.
Yeah.
What is map 3?
Invasion control.
Invasion, yeah.
And then it's Skid Row hardpoint.
Yeah, that's like King of Flake.
And then Invasion.
Optic likes playing Skid Row, huh?
Yeah, Optic picked it. I think their team is. Oh wait, no.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh wait, I think Optic have good side if it goes to Skid Row.
I was gonna say, I think they do.
Oh, we got team made? Oh, we got self
No, he blew himself up.
All right.
He like bounced back off the
All right, guys.
GG's.
I love the FaZe versus Ultra.
Honestly, I've seen Clay fuck that one up in scrims one time as well, where he went to go nade the car and nade bounced back.
Brother, that's
Lamar is actually a hilarious player. Wow.
Insta checks right there. That's insta check.
It's actually so funny.
Bro, this heady is insane. I'm telling you. Oh, see, this is the counter
He's
to
gonna
it.
get,
It's the
Oh
shots.
wait, you're not checking it?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Ant knows better. He's a Eugene. Ant knows better.
And they should know Reese
He
got
knows
the
Awakening's
bridge.
fine, do they? Oh my God.
Why are we not expecting him to
Look at the
be here?
pop smoke out of the kid. That's typical. That looked clean as hell.
Bro.
Yeah, fair play from Optic, man. I mean, that was
very well played.
I think it was more poorly played from Rokkr. Like they had a lot
But
of
they took
options,
advantage of
but-
every mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a 4v2, a 3v2, like
I mean, I don't even know how many rounds they had numbers and just lost.
Yeah.
Probably like 3 to 4 rounds.
That kind of felt like ours yesterday because we had a lot of 3v2s on that map and a lot of rounds that like came down to 1v1s.
Yeah, literally. And then the S&D doesn't look close from a scoreboard perspective, but the situations were there.
Do we have some first blood stats total on that one? That'd be interesting. I think Optic got some. We can actually see them here.
4 to 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were just playing. Minnesota, I feel like, was playing so anxious. When they had numbers, they were like peeking mid, opening doors, and like shots of your AG or they're flying around somewhere, man. They just needed to group up.
Yeah, that was a lot of rounds of non-heads-up plays. Like even Vivid right, like Reese right there. Lamar gets shot in the back. Reese runs up, no gun up, just running up the steps. Like, where do you think Ant is going to be?
Like, Ant's coming for you.
Yeah, where do you think he's going to be? Fucking running away right now?
Yeah, like, it's Shotzzy. He's frying. He's flowing. He's coming for you.
He's chowing,
He's
bro.
chowing, bro.
Like, just have your gun up, and you might catch him slipping on you. That's it. But, yeah, I don't know if you guys were just going to join us for the S&D, or you guys were going to stay.
I'm down to watch the control if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 2-0 right now. Unless you want to get someone else on, it's up to you guys.
We would we're going to have Asim on if you guys want, if you guys could.
Yeah, here. Go ahead. 100%. Yeah. Dude, he just won challengers. Hell yeah. Get him in here.
Oh, he also want you, when you came yesterday, you never signed this as well.
Yeah,
Brian.
I did.
Sorry, we need you guys to sign it.
No,
Good
you
reminder.
didn't sign.
No way.
I don't see a fellow.
Dude?
Wait, you're right here.
Fellow.
Oh, okay.
Also,
it's gold.
Wait. Mistakes were made, by the way.
Wait, they tried to
Not
run you a liar.
felony.
That's nuts.
Yeah,
Bro, they made me sign 1,000 upper deck cards. That 2 letters is a lot of a difference. I was like, for the upper deck cards, we'll go back to fellow.
I can't lie, bro. I had to do those this year, so I changed up my whole signature.
All right, we're about to see this new signature right now.
Wait, where's Ace?
Oh, shit.
I'm straight ahead of you. Straight ahead of you.
Wait, hold up. I don't want you tripping over the headset.
Let's see what this new one is like.
S+.
Dude, you're different, bro. He said,
nice,
I think I'm making this shit easy as hell. There you go. Hey, bro. Thanks for coming on. Tyler,
Brian.
thank you for coming on, brother.
Maybe I'll hop back over here now. Yeah. Let's see it, bro. Maybe we... Do we want to play a team in the middle?
We can come back on. You can come in the middle right here. We got...
Yeah. What's good, man? How you doing? Welcome to the show.
Oh, my God. I got a little hype intro for the man himself. This one? Here you go. The number one most sought after and hyped player.
Number one ranked.
Number one ranked
in the world.
Just won the Challengers Cup at Boston.
Yes, sir, baby.
Asim joins us.
What's good, guys? How we doing? How you doing?
Don't worry about us. How you doing, baby?
How early do you have to be up today?
So I think I got up at 7 o'clock today, just to prepare and get my pregame routine, because the loser semis and the loser finals was actually today, and people don't really know that. It was at 8 in the morning and 9 in the morning.
Good God.
So some of these other teams, like the team we play in finals, they were probably up at like 6.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man.
That's not good.
The pit is no joke, chat. It is no joke. Yesterday we showed up at 9:15 to play the Spanish team. Sukri, Yako.
Eric Boom team?
That team. Not the Eric Boom team. The Yako team. It's another Spanish team.
Okay.
So we showed up. We played them at 9:15 in the morning, and we played our last match at like 8 p.m. And those guys as well made like a long run. So it's been constant rounds, constant gruelers, and I would honestly probably say Saturday was way more brutal. I think that was a tough day. But today, we just felt really rejuvenated. We got a good night's sleep, so it was definitely a cleaner final. But yeah, no, the pit is no joke. It's just constant games.
I was so impressed. Like, I know we went round 11.
Yeah.
But I think you guys played that so
well.
No,
yeah. No, I think the best thing about our team right now is like we have a good understanding of everyone's pace, and especially in search, like we know how to work the map together, and I think that's all S&D comes down to. There's obviously a lot of individual plays and clutches, but when it comes to like team play, I feel like we're by far ahead in challengers, and it shows.
Yeah, I actually have a question. I actually have a question for you. How impactful is Mayhem as a coach?
Oh, Mayhem is great, man. A lot of people don't really know Mayhem because he's not really.
He's Canadian too.
Yeah, he's also Canadian. He's from Toronto with me, but I've won a couple locals in my day when I was underage with him. So me and him go way back. He was the LEG assistant coach last year, and he was also the Texas Nation coach in Vanguard. He coached Scrappy on Scrappy's amateur team. So he's been around. He's had a couple of years as a coach, and I think he does wonders for helping us.
Clearly, a guy who breeds winners. You know what I'm saying? He's around the winners, and he knows how to play, knows how to win. What were your guys' like keys to victory against like Hamza's team. Obviously kudos to them for getting
You throw that
pit.
control.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What was your personal? How did you guys have VOD on? Like, do you guys have VOD in the Challenger Scene on these guys? And stuff? Like, how do you go about preparing when there's so much people don't stream their matches?
Yeah.
So how do you like prepare in this side of things?
To be quite honest, we were preparing for the other team in loser finals.
Oh, man.
We actually had zero prep, zero VOD on this team. They're actually a brand new pickup squad. So no one really has any tournament VOD going to the event. They just showed up. They upset everyone. Like, shout out to them. The fact that they made the final was really impressive. But yeah, to be honest with
Who
you.
were you prepping for then? What was the team
we were prepping for the team that we beat in winter final. Eric Boom.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Eric Boom squad. SGP. Yeah. They're by far probably the second best challenger team. They won the one pub cup that we lost.
Man.
Yeah,
you know what's crazy? One crazy fun fact. Hamza was on my second local ever. Hamza was just there. He just pulled up. Our fourth teammate didn't pull up, and we ended up playing with him.
Yeah. Another fun fact about Hamza, Ace. Another fun fact about Hamza is I've known MC since I was like 12 or 13, and Gold Frosty was in the PlayStation 3 days with me and MC.
What?
Yeah, so me, Selium, and Hamza, we all like came up on the PlayStation 3s in AW.
Holy hell, that's insane.
So I've known him for a long time too. So it was pretty cool.
Did he used to play on like 12-12 back then too?
Yes, he did.
Bro,
yes, he
was
was
the weirdest shit ever.
No,
this guy Hamza was insane.
He wanted to be royalty.
Yeah,
but, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like the old royalty.
These days, I hope he's decided to come down maybe to a 6-6 or 7-7 like a normal person. But back in the day, yeah, man, he used to be the one guy who was on like 14-14 for no reason.
Yeah.
Literally.
Do you still play a team on with
the
your controller being really weird settings? Because I remember when I first met you, it was Anaheim 2019. We were there, and they were talking afterwards that like circle was something really weird.
No, I'm a default. No, I'm a good guy. Yeah,
I'm a good guy.
I'm a good guy. I'm not a weirdo.
Okay. There were rumors going around that you played like with some mad settings.
No, I hold my controller kind of weird.
Okay.
Like I hold it like a spider grip. That's what they say, right? Like I have. Every finger is like on a button except for my pinkies, so I hold the controller like that.
Oh,
but then I touch the back paddles or the back buttons
with your ring fingers.
With my ring fingers. Yeah.
Oh, you're like this.
Yeah, and then my middle finger is like hovering over the L2 and R2, and then my index is half clawing. So like
half claw.
So half claw means like you only claw for YYing and reload. That's it.
Bloody
Yeah.
That's an interesting hole.
Maybe that's what I was.
Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, no.
Here we
and
go.
I also got a control freak, so maybe that's what.
How you feeling? I mean, they might get the second ticket.
Oh damn, Optic's up 2 already.
Yeah,
it was a rapid fire 2-0.
Wow. The hard point started a little close, but then really quickly.
I feel like we just won, and we were on stage like 2 minutes ago.
You literally, yeah.
Holy.
You've been doing people, fans, interviews, man.
Yeah.
You're sought after currently, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Shit, league teams hit me out.
Do you think
I'll get sought out over there?
Did Ace get any offers yet for winning? Yeah, he's gonna drop that right now.
Yeah, I got some phone calls lined up. I got some phone calls lined up.
You hop on the phone right now if you want. Like,
yeah.
We're willing to share. It's got to be weird for you guys though, right? Because you kind of know, like, I'm sure you guys as a team know that after this event.
I mean, it depends though. Like we got to see. Like I know a lot of people have been saying like shout out to the Ravens for making the changes, and shout out to them because they're proactive on it.
Yeah.
But there might be some teams that still have hope in like the certain lineup they already have, or I don't know. I guess we'll all see. You know.
I mean, off of this, you and I know you don't know, but you and I have to have a conversation about something too.
Oh, okay.
Just letting you know.
All right.
So,
signing him.
You hear that chat? Some intel right there.
Yeah, low key. Chill out, bro. Chill out. Relax. You're making the block hot.
I seem to Rokkr confirm.
Relax, bro. Relax.
I mean, bro, shout out to the Rokkr though for real.
Yeah, top 4.
Bro,
unexpected.
The fact that they looked so bad until the last weekend, and then they went 2-0, right? The last weekend.
No, 3-0. Closed out was 3-0.
Well, they lost that. Yeah, they won their last 2.
3-0, and then now they won what? They won 2 matches.
Yeah, won 2, lost 1, and now here they are.
Damn, bro.
Oh, they traded each other.
Trades. Yeah, that shit happens.
Okay.
That shit happens for sure.
I feel like I see that less in this game than I used to in games like Black Ops 4. But I was snipers in that game. So.
Number 2's already in that river spot, that annoying spot where you have to get him out. And it's Shotzi too. It's even the worst guy to have back there for you.
Oh. Optic did this like in series against Surge as well. Well, they nearly lost the tick, but they have the lives, they have the push out.
There we go. Okay, cleared up finally. They just got to get one good mid push and try to get on this 8 point.
This is pretty much it.
Oh,
bro, one thing I'll say about Linz, I didn't think he would be so good on lane because the way he plays on lane, he's like a really like off the snap, like he flicks on people.
Yeah.
And like on lane, it's all about centering. But bro, Linz is like a shooter, bro. He's actually disgusting.
Yeah, he's got the gunny on him.
I was like, let me see if he had to do it on lane.
No, yeah, because on lane it's like you need your gun up more so than any other like situation, and online it's like the opposite, right? So like playing against Linz online, I didn't think he'd be a good lane player, like in terms of like the flow and his natural game style, but he's been showing out.
That's 5 ticks though.
The rest of the team locked down in the middle of the map, but I mean 2 minutes, yeah, it's a long time.
Kenny's still smiling though.
Palace,
they have the
it takes 30
confidence.
seconds to get over there.
Yeah, I mean you're up 2-0. If you weren't confident, it'd be kind of weird, you know. He's like they're feeling like this is gonna be a smooth sailing.
Aren't they like tier 1 in control too?
Who?
Optic.
Yeah.
They gotta be like number 1 or what, number 2?
I'm not sure if they're 1 or 2. I just know they lost the control.
I mean,
this weekend, they lost
this
one control.
I mean, yeah, the 3 at Miami.
I think they've lost 1 control.
I mean, they lost it to FaZe.
Yeah, so I mean that's not the worst person to lose to, honestly. So. No, they're definitely in the top conversation for the control game mode. So,
Ace, how you doing? How's the event been so far for you?
For me, it's been good. I think I've lost 45 pounds because I haven't ate, and BP's refusing to feed me. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm just playing. It's been great, man. This is a dream come true. I mean, you've known me for a long time, so I've been coming to events as a fan, a photographer, whatever else you want to say. Now to be officially a part of the event is something that brought a tear to my eye when I was interviewing Lamar. Right after that camera went off, the moment the camera was turned off, right out of my face, bro.
I mean, you've come a long way, bro.
Hey, man, almost a decade, brother. Almost a decade.
Haven't we all? You're from Australia, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You, dude.
It's been a while.
It's been a very long time, brother.
But we have such a good community.
Absolutely, man. Shout out the COD community. Shout out Breaking Point. Shout out everybody, man. Nothing like esports and nothing like the Call of Duty community. We're just throwing nades, no guns up? Is that what we're doing here?
We do listeners in control now?
I'm running it. I have a cam.
I have it. Lamar's in Palace or some shit.
He's right. He's right.
I'm going to do left.
Yeah, I actually pushed out all the way. Because usually they would sit like on the river street, right? But Lamar is he's all the way in the selling spot.
He's up in guts right now.
No, he's there.
Top gas awakening. Top gas. On top of
This is what happened to Rokkr yesterday.
I wonder if they remember the call out where Fred said that he's
Take your time, man. He's top American. Top American.
I'm going back and help. I'm looking. Wait, Ace and D, shut up.
Top American, Lamar. One more back man.
I'm listening, bro. Oh my god. There you go. Damn.
Do you not like that? I guess as a player, like you don't know.
Yeah, I was saying for the player's sake. I do like the listening as a fan, but like, man. It's like, am I going to show the control break too? It's like, guys, I want you to do this.
Also, I want to make a clarification that Rab is not from Australia, brother.
Oh, he's not?
No.
We're from the UK?
Oh,
okay.
I did not hear what you said.
Oh, okay.
I guess in the chat
you came from the UK. You
I heard it too, and I was like,
you could have corrected me.
I didn't hear what you said. I thought you mentioned like a time frame. So I didn't hear.
Was there a time frame that you lived in Australia?
Wait, was there?
No.
Oh, so why are you saying a time frame?
I thought when you said like, oh, he's from. I thought you said like. You've been around a long time, type thing.
Which is true.
Yeah, you have been. You're
but I have also come kind of a long way, but not as far as Lion came for champs that time or Crone. Like.
Wait, where's Lion from?
He's from New Zealand.
Holy hell!
Oh yeah.
No, New Zealand's a brutal flight. I've been to Australia once, and that was the most damaging flight of all time.
Yeah, you might be thinking of Miles actually, because Miles lived in Australia for a long time.
No, to be honest with you, I thought you were from Australia sometime. So I'm glad. No.
Lots of people get the accent mixed up. My accent's like not.
No, your accent isn't. I don't know why. I always just thought you were from Australia.
He has a very UK accent, bro. Incredibly UK
pretty
accent.
like RP, they would call it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. He's not like, all right, Mike. He's not kangaroos, Mike. We're not doing that. Or he's not like Lamar. You know, he's not doing either of those. So yeah.
You mentioned Scraps. Do you remember that tournament you played with obviously with Scraps? Do you remember that tournament in Toronto with like Gunless and Scraps? Was that? Were you on that team, Yo, or some shit?
Oh, no.
Was that you?
I think that was a good view for Awakened.
Someone in the chat
In Black Ops 4, you're saying, right?
I thought it was Black. I thought it was like, yeah, Black Ops 4 going into. Yeah.
Well, Black Ops 4 was on FaZe Blitz, man.
Yeah, it was like an off-season tournament. There's some team called Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. It was the Toronto event.
Yeah.
In the beginning of Black Ops 4. It was a
Might have
local
been.
in Toronto.
Yeah, like a local.
Did you go there?
No, I wasn't there. I just remembered it. Because people were talking about it.
Wow, that's crazy that you brought that up. I actually remember that.
It was like you gunless, scraps, and...
No, I played against Gunless, Scraps, Pristini, and like that was the first time I played like pros online.
Oh really? Of course, yeah.
It was at a cinema in Toronto.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Good trades at a Rokkr here for the B side.
If the Rokkr lose today, who would you say if?
Oh, go ahead.
Who would you say is the Rocker's MVP of the tournament so far? That made him get maybe a top 4 season. Like, who's showing out for you? Like you're like, all right, this guy stepped up this weekend.
Big Wake.
Yeah, he stepped up big time this weekend.
Big Wake. If you're talking about biggest step up, 100% without questions, Big Wake. He was getting, people were talking crazy online. Yeah.
Nah, people weren't talking crazy about it.
Yeah, if you're talking about like straight MVP type stuff, you're gonna say Wake here this weekend.
It's a big 2-piece to prolong the run.
They're not gonna have much time there. This is actually quite a big deal.
Wow.
This is the same shit they did against Surge.
Oh wait, they can make it to A right now. They just gotta start running.
He just has enough time.
7 might get cut.
Go.
Oh, he got caught, bro.
Oh, beautiful stun. Oh, but an
We're
8.
too dead. We're too dead.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Who do you have taking this tournament? I don't think we asked you that.
Bro, honestly, it's whoever wins that winner final with FaZe in Toronto, I think.
Okay, so who wins the winner final?
I'm gonna say FaZe probably.
Okay,
I think FaZe by far ahead. Everything about them, they're just fucking really good at every mode.
I have a weird thing. I have FaZe winning that, but then Toronto winning grand finals.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I think Toronto comes back best of 7. Yeah, I think Toronto closes it out in the end.
You guys like best of 7s?
Yeah, I think best of 7 is the best way to prove what team is better overall on like the course of the whole map set, you know?
Yeah.
Because like any team can like, I feel like win a best of 5 if they're like shooting better that day, but in a best of 7, it comes down to like their whole map war and like what you scrim every day, you know?
So tough to deal with.
Jacob asks, who's the best player you've played with? Cell?
I won my first ever challenger event with Simp and Cell, so it'd probably be one of those two.
Holy hell.
That's not even fair.
Dude, Phantoms and Gravity too. What a throwback.
Yeah, it was a throwback.
Of course, yeah.
Is there a cheat spot through this column that you can get aimed through that column? Because we had Shotzi aiming straight at the column instead of aiming around it.
Shotzi just knows stuff.
That gotta be a cheese spot,
yeah,
bro.
Shotzi just knows his cheese.
There's no way he was just aiming at it without trying to stick some aim or something for no reason. Good kill out of, that's a big kill out of Reese right there to make sure.
Lindsay's really like getting cooked this map.
Nah, they're gonna bring it back right now.
Yeah, I got cooked on this map in the final too. This map is weird as a sub player, like, because your ARs are always going to be locking down like A Street and B Street, like for the main ARs. But like, if your timings don't go well mid, you're just going to be double neg, like how Lens and Vivid are right now.
Vivid and Lens were both like double negative throughout the course of this game.
Oh wow, what is the odds of that? We brought up double neg and then Maven brought it up too. Holy shit, that's weird.
You've got the 2-bit.
I mean, we got an expert mind like Maven. We talking about it. That's great minds think alike, you know.
This is a big bounce back here from Rokkr though, because Optic needs some ticks if they want to get defense, I think.
Oh, good pick. Oh, no. Good pickup. Oh, Takar timing.
Ooh.
That's going
Vivid.
to work.
He doesn't get 2, though. They should clear this up pretty easily.
Damn, Lamar hitting the slide cancel? Ooh.
I wonder who wins the tick race.
Yeah, depends.
Optic had a really good last round.
I think it might be tied for kills.
I think they might
don't get A.
Title probably. The tick's currently tied.
Yeah, they need one more tick on A to get ahead.
Wow.
But he said currently tied before they just capped that. So it might be Optics now.
Maybe.
I feel like it is because they didn't let Rokkr cap be the last round.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Confirmed defense. Turtle's right. I believe Turtle.
They'll trade out that third.
That's a big
Shotzi's
deal.
no aim assist now. He's like, I'm out. I'll reposition for another gunfight. 50 seconds though left to go.
9 live, 8 lives remaining here for Optic. You already have accuracy all the way pushed up.
Yeah, bro. I feel like Ped really stepped up this event. Yeah, he's been handling business. Standing on business.
Do you think his playstyle works better on LAN?
It definitely does work better on LAN, and I think it's gonna take some time for Ant to become that entry fragger again. Because I feel like for like his whole career, he's always had Kyler or like Vivid. He had in Cold War, like, and he's more of the lurker sub. So now that AG is doing lurking,
no, this is worst case scenario. This is worst case scenario.
Why did 5 go that way?
Oh no!
It just took a long route.
He didn't expect everyone to get on.
I mean, he just.
Oh, it's Jover.
Wow. Yeah, that's Jover. Optic did the same thing. Are they?
Oh, it's not over.
What happened?
Reese Vivid.
What happened?
Reese Vivid.
Okay.
What?
Reese Vivid just saved the round.
How?
He just slid on.
I wish we saw that from the guy in Hill's point of view.
Bro, I heard everyone clapping. I was like, oh my god.
I was ready to find the bridge and look down, but
that
no.
out of his head over. That was unbelievable.
They live for another round.
Why is it always Lamar against Optic? That's like some crazy shit that be happening, bro.
Has to happen.
Every time Lamar's on a Rokkr, bro.
How the hell
It's not
did
over
they get
yet,
in
though.
there?
It's not over yet.
They were triple stacked, right? I think so.
I think they were, unless one of them hopped off.
I think they actually stacked it.
Unless one of them hopped off and like tried to kill her real quick. You know?
Yeah.
Get some, you know, freebies.
Holy hell.
They must have thought it was over there. Like, we thought, you know what I mean? They'd have probably, I want to hear that.
Bro, the broadcaster had done the guy watching the flank. Like, he thought it was just chalk.
Yeah, it was.
The guy was just laying down like, oh, I flank.
It took the longest route ever, and they still got there in time.
I was ready for my drink break. Yeah, bro, that was.
If they get reversed, right.
Yeah, if they can reverse up from this, I don't know what I have to do. I told the fan here I was gonna get naked, so we're getting taken off YouTube pretty quickly when that happens.
They're gonna go B though. Like, what's your thoughts on the best strat here? Because when I play ranked, the best strat is just rush A off the rip, try and get some ticks.
Yeah, I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice by not trying to go A off the first life, because you're gonna get B regardless, right?
Yeah.
So like, you should give yourself a good first effort, and like, imagine it goes your way, you could change the whole tempo of the round.
You literally win because
yeah.
Because even this is like, okay, it looks great for Rokkr right now, but
They could have got this like a minute ago.
Yeah,
I mean, they could have done
exactly,
this setup like a minute ago. So yeah, I don't know.
6 is sneaking though. They don't know.
Lamar's on that cross. They get info in cross.
Yo, where's the nearest bathroom? I just need to look at the bathroom break.
Nearest bathroom is actually on that left side. That left side of that door, it's right in front of you.
Okay, all right. Thank you. I'll be back.
If you go up one floor, then it's less busy.
Actually, let's finish this.
Yeah.
I want to see this actually.
Yeah, you're good.
Now Awakening gonna find 2, so this is gonna get messy here for Optic.
Big kills.
I mean, this is like, they should have picked up Lamar, I think.
Oh my god.
If Lamar gets this kill on 4.
Oh, wait, Reese is making a move here.
Oh my god, look at what Rap's saying. Lamar's on A.
Getting carpet.
Yeah, he should have. Lamar's on A though. Lamar's on A. Oh my god, he's still on A.
Stick.
Oh my god, Lamar.
Oh!
Lamar!
Oh! One shot! He's one shot! He's won!
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my god, bro. Lamar is insane, bro.
Oh my god!
Holy shit. Optic just threw that map so hard.
Oh my, Lamar is insane, bro. He always does it against Optic. He always does it against Optic, bro. Wow.
How does he always know what hit him?
How does he always do it? How is he getting away with this? For real.
Oh my god.
How does he keep doing
That was
it?
insane. I cannot believe that.
What did we
Ticks captured 6. This guy
Lamar
just
went on a
witnessed.
6 streak on A by himself.
This guy, oh my god.
For a lot of that kills, it was by himself.
Hard.
That might be map of the weekend just because of that.
This
Low
is that
key, no,
random
yeah,
conclusion
might
right there. Bro, he went from negative to positive, closing that map out on A point.
I don't know if Optic lost full after losing the offense because, like, the way they played that defense last round, they just, for some reason, they stuck A at the start because they knew that, okay, they're going to go B, whatever. Great, that's fine. And then at one point, all 4 Optic arrows were going B, while Lamar snuck through street, was on A for free, got a free tick, and, like, they couldn't rotate. I don't know what Optic were thinking. Though.
I mean, yeah, it was a perfect timing of a wave of kills, plus Reese coming up, pushing out, catching AG middle, who's closest to that A point, ready to make a play. And from there, you just had them all coming from spawn, and it was a perfect sequence of events for Rokkr to stay in that.
That is...
Reese Vivid with a hero play, and Lamar with another hero play.
See the round 4 replay. That's what I really want to see. How did they ice up? I need to see it.
Oh my god.
Like... That's such an Optic way to lose a map.
Right here. This is right here.
Yeah, so Linz gets 1, he dies. 8.
Oh, we're number 2 child off. It was Shotzi. He child off A, bro.
There it is.
That's what it was.
Yeah. And that's a huge win right there. This is the
that's the biggest. That was the biggest win. If he doesn't win that,
it's over.
Yeah,
like that one, he's one child. Like it's whatever.
Yeah, it's whatever.
That 2-piece.
This is huge too. I'm not gonna lie. This is huge too.
Went on a 6 streak on A by himself, bro. Like how?
When I saw Lamar aiming at the floor and Kenny jumped, I said,
no.
It's over.
How is accuracy like no
I said
emotion
it's
there?
over.
How did he have no emotion there? Like you see Ace when he got up and he was cooking.
Yeah, no, that's some. Oh, we do have a Skid Row where Rokkr have choked 2 different times last time they played.
Oh, shit.
By the skin of their teeth. Once on a P2 and once on a P5.
I mean, against Toronto, this was super close. This map.
It really was. That's what I'm saying.
Could have gone either way.
This could go either way. And
Jesus,
Optic know that as well. I think Optic know that this is not where they want to be at.
Kenny
playing
needs
them
to
on
give
Skid
him a
Row.
nice little pep talk here because that was like a 99% game.
Yeah, that's.
And they just lost the 1%.
You play the simulation 10,000 times.
Jesus.
At the 2-1, at that 2-1 marker.
Yeah, no.
And Optic win that 9,999 times.
Definitely. But because Lamar's playing Optic, some crazy shit.
Yeah, some crazy shit happens. Man.
Every time.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
All right, go ahead, Biz, bro.
Oh, good. Wow. Good stuff.
Wow, man.
Wow. That, I mean, I don't know what to say. This is the type of shit, it only happens on LAN, and it only happens in
when Lamar plays Optic.
Crazy series.
When Lamar plays Optic.
But, like, this is, I mean, it seems right. Like, Shotzi made mistakes 2 rounds in a row, crucial gunfights.
I don't know if did I say this on Dope Check? I think I said this, I believe, but Shotzi is the X factor for Optic all the way through. They live and die by Shotzi. And then I got cooked a little bit, even with our chat on Dope Check, who was saying, no, it wasn't you per se, it was the chat. That, like, there was plays he made hopping out of windows and this and that made it worse for Optic. And then that was the same week that Pred was playing pretty bad. So it was like, no, it was Pred's fault. It was Pred's fault. I'm like, no, you guys don't actually watch COD. You're looking at the stats and saying that it's Pred's fault. But you live and die by Shotzi. The Optic live and die by this man. Here it goes.
Yeah, I mean, but Optic do have good side. It's quite rare that we see Optic play from good side Skid Row. They usually chal it on the defense, but this time it ends up being map 4 because Rokkr picked this map into Optic. But it's a map that Optic absolutely love. Linz 1 HP. Kenny 1 HP.
Oh, look at how fast he just moved. Oh, just go B. Just go P2. Just go.
Oh, and it's all dead. That's nice from Optic there. Dashi's on a nice early roto here.
This is best case scenario.
Oh my god.
Big kill.
Wait, Lamar is so cracked. He's not going to read this.
Not reading that.
Fred's laid down in the corner.
Beautiful off angles. It's those off angles, baby. It really is.
Oh, look at the confidence out of Fred. He trades that.
Lamar with another kill.
I see how they spawn here. They're going to spawn.
It's alley. This one alley.
Yeah, they spawn really well.
Oh, this one's split. Tunnel and alley.
Yeah, but this is 5 times rounds. 5 times rounds.
This is possible. This is actually possible.
What a
wait. There's only last guy left is in the hill.
Oh, what a chow from Dashi.
It's Dashi. Oh, last man left in the hill.
Oh my god. That was so huge from Bruce.
That was the moment. That was the moment. That was
the thing is, like, Linz expected him to back down because he was weak, but Dashi challed anyway because he knew he had to get 1 there.
Yeah.
That was really smart.
That was
Dashi dies, they get broken, but like he had to commit to 1 fight there.
That was the moment right there for Rokkr with a 3-man push. Against 1, it couldn't happen. But I feel like at this point, you just kind of have to rotate.
Accuracy with another 2. This guy is shooting. The thing is, this is perfect for Optic now because they can just rotate. They go through tunnels still. I'm kind of confused why.
I think they're assuming they're going to fight for scrap.
Yeah, they must have fine rotation, I guess.
This for me, whenever I watch
here they are.
Yeah, this makes sense actually. You want to chat in
Number 2 got through. Shotzi got through.
Yeah, and he's up dead. This is fine.
This is a big player.
They have no idea Shotzi's here.
No one's read that someone made it through.
There's nobody here right now for Minnesota. They're kind of
just waiting top mid Optic.
One player is going to re-pinch this, and accuracy not going to be ready for that. So that will be 2 dead. 3-on-2 on the hill.
Okay, three down. Last one alive, Dashy.
To fight on back, but at least you have Dashy here trying to find number 6 in the cruise. Not gonna happen.
Hey, Spunky, thank you for the 199.
Another 199.
You've been the super chat king out here, brother.
One of these like hills where there's just 2 very clear entrances, right? And like you just heads on a swivel, comms have got to be on point. It can get real messy once the first point of defense drops. You've done such a good job here. If you are Rokkr,
if Rokkr lost this alley control, it would have been really bad.
Shotzzy is sometimes the most frustrating player to watch on the
now everybody here from Rokkr or Optic, only 20 seconds left.
But it's going to work out for Optic. I mean,
off angle,
look at that.
Yeah, and already on rotation is Shotzzy.
Look at the rotation as well, though. Here,
that's how the map was played. But back apartments is Linz.
There is a pinch set up here. There is a pinch set up. Just keep your gun up, baby. Stop sliding.
Nice, perfect for Optic.
Keep your gun up. Oh, wait, big wait.
Oh, look at the weird spawn from Linz.
One too many YYs sometimes ends up costing you. But
Linz is going to get a freebie at some point.
Subawakening does not close it. This is not looking good right now.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, Linz doesn't even get one. His route took too long.
On the Rokkr side,
again, we know how rotation heavy this map is. It's
spawn in the back.
It looks chalked, but it's definitely not chalked.
They didn't know until they know now. Oh my god, the
accuracy too.
Again. Like,
double kill for accuracy.
That was a good double tell from Optic, but accuracy just kills them both. It's 3 once or
trying to line up Rokkr, but doesn't happen. So you will take
that
the
was
scrap
big
time if you are
Rokkr
Rokkr, but you're going to take this rotation over to P5. You have 3 players set up here for Optic.
This P5 rotation again, another one you can get a full 60 on. Just can't troll. Shotzzy, they're trying to get Shotzzy off, but no, good pinch on
this is
on this ticket side.
Man. This is where Kenny comes in.
Full rotation. This is 100% full rotation for Optic in every power spot in this hill. I do not think they're getting broken here.
You feel like you gotta feel like Rokkr need a break here, really. But it's like, this is the picture-perfect setup.
Yeah, there's nothing better than this. You get broken here, it's literally your fault.
3 players grouped up there so far for your Optic, you're keeping them at bay.
I mean,
number 3 needs to stay alive, Fred.
He's just gonna slow them down.
And
we saw it from his point of view. Throw it.
This is perfect.
You spawned out. If you were a Rokkr, you haven't even gotten past
this
dumpster. 25 seconds into the hill, all the pushes have been dealt with so far. The holds so good for Optic, as you said. Fred already.
Oh, he dies on a hill.
Okay, wait, that's a bad shell out of Dashy.
Yeah, that's a bad shell out of Dashy. That was not necessary.
Last man. Oh no, they're spawning fairly close, to be honest. It's actually not. It's not tragic.
If it's going deep,
most of this game.
I mean, I don't know what Vivid's doing right now. Like,
either
chow or
go snap if you're pregnant. You get some help there from Shotzzy.
It's okay.
Yeah, it looks. The map looks really bad, but we know how Skid Row is.
Yeah.
This is not the end of the world, honestly. It's not looking good though.
To get P2 and then P3, we'll see what happens. But like these
big kills at Lamar.
You find a break, you find some great time.
14 and 12, only positive player on Minnesota right now.
Vivid would turn around.
This is kind of the last opportunity here for Rokkr. We'll see
this
how
should be the best map for your SMGs.
Towards the stairs.
Reese Vivid, there we go. Said he needs to get a kill, he got a kill.
Pops a little 3 streak.
This is big out of Reese if he can get this one. If he
can just rotate them there, like Fred's already a new.
Yeah.
So Vivid knows, but he doesn't know there's already one there. Wow.
What is that?
He didn't know there was already one top.
Oh, we got a Rokkr listening.
I'm gonna send a valley. One top ticket. Need me. Watch out. I send a valley. Crates again. That's what my guy. You wanna try a pinch? No. I'll blue crate, so. Some. Come. Someone come again. Okay, come. I don't understand. Yeah.
Waiting for you guys.
I don't see this guy blue crate. He's just sitting there.
No one's got stairs. No one's got stairs.
Near the garage. Side of the car? I'm watching. Yeah.
Oh my god, Lamar shooting. Oh! Last guy hill. Oh my god.
Dashy again, he's so good at that. He's so good at that.
And just like that, they're right back in the tunnel.
He's on the dump, Kenny.
Okay.
What do you think?
Dump the tunnel.
Watch out. There's one top, I think. We need to go near.
Checkers, spread.
Jump up. There's two checkers.
All right. Where they at?
Rokkr once again on the P2.
I mean, the comms are good.
Yeah,
it's just tough.
Hey, comms are good. You made a good play.
Make a mistake.
You traded everything, and then it was a 1v1. And like, you just, the guy's in the power position. What are you supposed to do there?
You're not expected to win that. Let's see what shots he does here. Can he get one? Can he get two? He can get two.
Oh,
Wow. That's huge.
Shotzi's shitting right now.
We're just going to stay alive. Good idea, I think. There's no bullets left.
And then he throws away the 5.
But I don't know where he's off to, but
yeah, like, you're on the point right there. You have on fiver.
Yeah.
Don't really know what you're trying to do there.
I mean, the game is definitely not over.
No, not even close to over, actually. That's the craziness of Skid Row. You can be up this much, and then it can be gone just like that.
This is the easier one to break, though.
Yeah, definitely. Optic wants to close it out here for sure. Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're Optic, you definitely want to close this out here. Oh, that's a big Warrior win.
To keep them in and fighting.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, Shotzi just
number 1 trying to secure these spawns. 8 trying to.
They can't win off this, but one's already rotated. Again, it's a perfect situation for Optic.
2 down. Okay, wait. No, wait. It's a good spot, but
3 needs to get 1.
Yeah, we need a.
We need to
settle up here. 5 needs to kill 3. There's a lot of things that need to happen here. Wait, who was number 5? Linz is making a play.
Linz making a play.
Oh, but Shotzi does close it out.
Lamar again with a pick.
You do a good job making it messy at the end, so you can't rotate.
Oh, that'll do.
That's 2 in the back. This is it. This is the game right here.
5 flanking quick. Good trades.
That might be it. That might be it.
Linz has to do this. Linz has to get this kill.
Play your life. Play your life, baby.
Nah, he had no time.
That's
GG,
it.
Wow.
Optic Texas. Optic Texas.
GG, ladies and gentlemen. That was a good series. That control was outrageous.
Nah,
but Optic are just too good in the respawns.
That's typical, man. Optic Texas take the series.
Commiserations to Minnesota Rokkr. I mean, the top 4 is coming into the tournament is respectable.
Nobody expected them to even be here. So, yeah, no, it's a big dub for top 4. And Optic will play the loser of FaZe versus Ultra.
Yeah, I mean, after day 1, what happened with New York, I think if you had to predict the top 4 or top 3, you'd have probably said Ultra FaZe Optic should be the top 3, and that's exactly what we have. So.
Again, the map was fairly similar, except,
Wake just had a really tough time in the hard points.
Yeah.
He had a really rough map 1 and a really rough map 4.
And I know Vivid, obviously, running a sub, a lot of that map is and then pulling out an AR. It's very tough for the flex player on a lot of these hills. Just not in it's all about that P2, man. It's all about that P2, man. P2 and that P5
today. I mean, you can see on here, like
every P2. Look how big the line is. Yeah, it
goes
shoots
up.
up.
They got like 55 every P2.
But yeah, great. I mean, great work out of Optic.
I mean, for Rokkr, like they started this season so poorly.
Yeah,
like for Rokkr to come back to where they were. Like, after Christmas, no one would have said they would get top 4 in the major.
Absolutely not.
Especially with the same roster.
Yeah, I mean, I believe that 100%. Everyone was asking them to make a change and all this kind of stuff. But I'm glad they saw it through, came to the event, played it out, and have some positives to take home from the event. Oh, we've got an interview with Kenny.
Boston, give it up for Optic Texas. They're going to move on to the elimination finals. Kenny, the job's not done yet.
Nope.
But talk to me about this series. How you guys feeling, being the first match of the day?
I mean, Optic doesn't really play first ever. I've learned that since I've been on the team, but overall, I mean, we've been confident ever since this event started. So overall, it's kind of just, I mean, everybody's seen it yesterday, just fix up on our S&D, which we came in 1 today. Kind of scammed the control. I'm gonna go back and look at that, but overall, I'm feeling super confident. Top 3 right now, so looking for our next match.
All right, there you go.
Bet answer.
Top 3 looking for your next match. Now, in the off season, you're not with the Thieves no more, but with the quest to win again and standing in front of your 2 old teammates. How's it gonna feel playing against these guys? And you ready to come out here and get this dub?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be playing against 2 of my good friends. I already played against Draws. He's 2-0 versus me so far. Definitely looking for some revenge on that. But haven't got to play Dill yet, so looking forward to whoever we get to compete against.
All right. Now,
that was a weird question on the Blades a little bit, but I'm glad Kenny brought it up.
You got everybody out here in Boston standing up for you. What do you want to say to them? They've been making so much noise, Optic, and everyone at home.
I I mean, I'm usually against you guys, but this year I'm for you guys, so I appreciate all the love and support. Gonna keep moving.
Let's go, bro. With the Batman. That is so funny.
He said, I'm usually against you guys. What a king, bro.
Take us away.
Thank you so much, boys. And it's so smart to see Optic bringing the
catches up to you
kryptonite.
at some point.
Hey, bro, this man, bro, we go to bed like late, like 1 o'clock. You know, we're at a major.
Yeah.
He responds back to.
I try to get to bed normal time. Last night I was in bed like midnight.
That's what I'm saying. And
I'm
then
at 6.
He's hitting up the group chat we have at 6 a.m. I'm like, who are you, bro? Go to bed. What are you doing at 6? There's nothing to do.
That's what you gotta do. Also, Rabbit. I know you mentioned earlier. Rab is short for Rabbit. The channel name used to be Tactical Rabbit back in the day. I don't know why it changed, actually.
I was going to pull this up earlier.
There we go.
But then
there we go, ladies and gentlemen.
That's comedy. That is comedy.
Also, side note, we were too busy getting turnt at accuracy going crazy on A. We hit two of our 3 prize picks so far. We hit the under for Vivid. What was the last one we had?
We need Simp. You can bring it up on the screen
Simp under 25. So we hit Vivid,
so
we hit
Dashy over.
Dashy over, Vivid under.
What did Vivid have?
19.
Okay. Oh yeah, Vivid was going to cook them up. Okay, so we need Simp to actually go less, which is
it's a bold pick to pick Simp to not absolutely take over every game he's in. But you know,
W or no?
I like it.
W.
Always run it. Hey, what's good, Rabbit? Good man. Shout out the boys. Thanks for the 10 bomb. Holy wabbit in the chat right now. You think Carolina would feel better about their lot had they given the original roster a chance? They didn't give each other a real chance. Very nice. I think GodRx would have been better on LAN, but I think the change they made was very wise. GodRx just wasn't playing fast enough. Fellow and Tej and Clay, it just makes so much sense.
Don't lie, Ace picked Rokkr to give everyone the sense of chance on the pick'ems. No, I picked Rokkr because I thought we were going to beat Optic. Guys, yesterday I picked Toronto to beat Rokkr because I thought Toronto would beat Optic, would beat Rokkr. Today I literally thought Rokkr was going to beat Optic. It's a fact of the matter. If it was Rokkr versus FaZe today, I would have picked FaZe. Trust me, I'm not. There's no cheese here. I promise you.
I mean, so now you got to be a bit nervous, right? So Paddy P, he's got one back on you in the predictions.
Nah, again, like I've said before, it'd be an honor. It'd be an honor to share a trophy with one of the GOATs.
Okay.
No problem.
Okay. Now that's what you tell yourself.
If I'm on
you're bottling the trophy.
If I'm on the same, if I bottle and Toronto don't win, you bottle as well. So we both bottle. It is what it is, right?
But, I mean, I'm out of it. I can't talk shit because my predictions were dog shit this stage.
I just need one dub here. One.
Yeah, he just needs something right. What do you have in this next one?
This one? Toronto.
Toronto, yeah, okay.
But
so,
then you know what I should have done to guarantee myself? I should have done Toronto and then FaZe to win the ending. So that I had one guarantee along the way.
Yeah.
But
I think you just have to let the gods decide.
Yeah, but if I have to do some content with Aches for winning this, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
I'm not mad, bro.
Yeah. FaZe versus Ultra, baby. I mean, this should be one of the matches of the season. On paper, you gotta say. Optic lost by 4 last game, doesn't matter. I just see comments on the YouTube. Who we got in the chat on this one? Yo, Rab, what do you think about Optic boys have what it takes now? I think they have what it takes to beat FaZe. I am not sure they will beat Toronto, but I think that they can beat FaZe. I mean, they played that Search and Destroy well. It's really about the Search, right? I mean, we have no questions about the respawn for Optic. It's about the Search against FaZe. Or against Ultra.
Yeah, against either one, honestly.
Against either one, yeah. Like, they won the Search in that game pretty impressively. I think it was... Like, Optic did well, but they took advantage of mistakes. But the issue is that FaZe don't really make any mistakes.
Yeah, and Simp is playing at an MVP level.
There's also that. There is also
that problem, too.
But Simp had an insane... Like, if you look at that Optic FaZe series yesterday, Simp had an insane series.
Yeah.
Dashy had a very uncharacteristically poor series.
Yeah.
Dashy's come out swinging today in this first series. Like, he's looking good. We'll have to get the stats up here in a second. We can bring him on the screen. Let me see if I can try and find him, actually, real quick.
And I also wanted, you know, a quick chat about, you know, I talked about Optic's X Factor being Shotzzy. You know, Asim said it himself. It's going to take some time for Shotzzy to become that entry sub he was. That role, compare the roles on FaZe and compare the roles on Optic. You have Shotzzy versus aBeZy. aBeZy runs that role more perfectly than Shotzzy does, at least at this time of the game. So, you know, that's why you got to favor FaZe. In all the roles, they have a bit of an advantage. I mean, I would say across the board.
I mean, this is what we're looking at right here.
Oh, there we go. It was last series? Yeah, it is last series.
Yeah, for the most recent series.
Again, it's just AG playing lights out the entire weekend all around. He's been looking, you know, kangaroo-like. So Dashy looking pretty good coming out hot.
That meme of like the kangaroo.
Oh, yeah, when he's bumping shit.
Yeah.
I was actually laughing hella hard at that one. Kenny, good series out of him. Shotzzy, decent series out of him. Just 1.0, very good. Linz being the one guy for the 1.0. Lamar second, third, Vivid, but Awakening kind of having that stinker map, unfortunately, to close out the weekend. But again, a decent showing.
Let's have a look at you, Mark. Like map 1 and map 4 for Wake. Because map 1 he got shit on. And map 4, he kind of still got shit on. It wasn't great. Damn,
I really hope this is gonna get better, and then just you got shit on.
Yeah, well, I was just looking at the hard points because that's where the series was lost, really.
Yeah, and I mean,
when he had a rough map set, it's like, look, he's had a good weekend. He's bounced back, but obviously there were big questions about his online performance in hardpoint and in search and destroy. And you know, today we saw similar story on that.
Optic looked like they had a great team talk about what's going wrong in search, because they look pretty tight knit in that game too. I mean, maybe it's just that map, maybe it was just the matchup they had, but I mean, for the sake of the competition, I hope that they've ironed out a couple kinks.
I think you're cheesing a little bit. Here's why you're cheesing.
I'm cheesing.
There were so many times in that search that we saw that Shotzzy got kills. He got again. The perfect example is that when we killed Lamar and bottom arches. And then Vivid just walked up the stairs like Shotzzy wasn't going to be piecing him. Or we had Pred getting a 3-piece that he should not have gotten. There's no reason why no one should be gun up, ready, because they know these Optic guys love to chow. If you ever talk to the FaZe guys or the Ultra guys, their thing about Optic, they know if they get one, put your gun up because they're going to insta-chow the second if they know where you are. So, you know, I think what's up, brother? I know, like, I don't know, man. I feel like Rokkr really bottled that search. They had man advantage the majority of the time, so I still don't think Optic are good at search at all, to be honest with you.
And then maybe all they needed was some confidence.
Depends on the map play. Because yesterday when they played FaZe, it was High Rise map 5, and map 2 was Invasion. So we'll see if they can work on those maps. Because I think FaZe, FaZe probably won't play him on this. They won't play him on Karachi. If they play FaZe, I mean, they might not play FaZe and might play Toronto.
Actually, I wouldn't be shocked if they played him on Karachi, to be honest with you.
Oh, I
don't think it would be the worst. Oh, we have the map sets for FaZe
Invasion Control again.
Yeah, man.
We've seen so much of it.
That's just been what everyone wants to play.
To be honest, like, we've had some bangers.
Yeah, it's a fun map to watch. It just sucks that it always ends up at a offensive win on the round 5.
I can't complain.
I like high rise control though. That's the thing. I think it's a fun map though. Karachi, Invasion. I mean, we're getting a very similar setup to just a flip of this last series. Just instead of a Karachi, instead of Invasion hardpoint, we're getting a Karachi hardpoint.
I like a sub base though.
Who are you, man?
I like sub base. It's fun to watch.
I
enjoy watching it.
New patch, I like it. This patch, I don't like it.
I like a bit of versatility in my variability in my map pools. I don't just want to see the same maps again and again and again forever. Are we on pace for the day? Second series due to start at 3 p.m. Currently 10 to 3.
Get temp in for Wake? Nah. You just got top 4. You're not making changes.
Yeah, I think it's always an interesting one because, like, you got to understand that some teams will naturally underperform. Like, they will have placed worse than their performance level, and some teams placed better than their performance level. I'm not saying Rokkr necessarily did that here, but also you've got to analyze, did we play at a top 4 level? Which I think Rokkr arguably did.
I would say they didn't. I would even being the biggest Rokkr, fucking meat rider of all time apparently. No, I think that they played at a top 6 level. I don't think they played at a top 4 level.
Yeah, but it's like the way the bracket goes.
If LAG wasn't there,
they probably were a top 6 team this event, and then they played.
But they got LAG.
It's
right? Literally because they got LAG.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So this is what and teams like Miami. I mean, they played bad this event, but okay, are they top 12 bad? Possibly not.
Is NYSL top 12 bad? Probably not.
I think Ravens played at a top 6 level this event.
Yeah.
But they ended up top 8, right? So it's like there's always a bit of a variability in that performance.
I agree.
Because you got to understand, like, okay, we might have played this bad or good, but also does that really reflect how we are performing as a team? Especially if there's options. I mean, we just had a team on the couch. Like, there's some good players down there.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I wanted to. People in the community were giving you your praise yesterday. Do you know that? You see that on all around? For you being the one person who addressed the elite thing yesterday?
Will they give me praise for it? Yeah. I think someone had to say something because I think from a community perspective, it's more of a point of concern.
Yeah.
Rather than like,
there were a lot of jokes, but like, yeah, you kind of hit it more head on. But I wanted to add a little bit to that. Live today, just because like. I'm sitting next to you, and I want to be on the positive side of history as well. The concerns should be there, but I also want to let everyone know because I feel like a lot of people are unaware of the league policies. People are getting tested, so and I'll say the direct word if it's Adderall, Ritalin, Vyvanse, whatever you're talking about. People do get tested in the league, so I'm sure the league is going to be on top of it. And not let anything that shouldn't happen. That's all I'm going to say. Very simple. This league is on top of it. They're not going to let it. Also, I'm prescribed it as well, so nothing crazy. I've taken Ritalin before and had too much caffeine on it, and I promise you, I looked a lot like him on stage. Maybe not as bad, but I was tweaking. I kept twitching my eyes and stuff. So guys, don't 100% think he's just taking too much of some prescription drug and he's tweaking. He could have just had that and had too many Red Bulls and a caffeine pill and ended up like that. So don't jump to conclusions. He's a grown man. He's with a team, with a coach, with staff. He's not just some random guy on the side of the street that has a problem. Put things in context a little bit more. And everyone should keep their eye on him and wish him well, but don't take this out of context, please.
I think he's part of a team, and the team has the responsibility to ensure that he's well.
Agreed. Agreed. 100%.
Whether you think he was well or not yesterday is a matter of debate, but I think it's good to.
We don't want to see that again, and hopefully we don't.
Yeah, we don't want to see that again.
But it got brought to the front of the conversation and the stage, so somebody will check and balance this relatively soon. So I hope everybody.
It could be like a positive thing for Illy in the short, medium term, because people had kind of seen the same thing in the other interviews, but people hadn't seen that on the stage.
Yes.
And obviously because it became a big deal, I'm sure that internally Seattle will have to.
I'm sure he's gonna look at it and be like, "Holy,
exactly.
Is that what I look like?"
Yeah.
And like himself, he's maybe a little embarrassed and a little concerned about his own approach, his own look, and then all that. So. Yeah, guys, I saw a lot of takes on the TL. Rab had a great one. I watched the video, and I watched the video and how he approached it. So yeah, I just want to add my little 2 cents to it as well, because too many takes were going too far and saying a lot of crazy things. Let's just stay within the realms of possibilities and reality.
Yeah.
Also, did Asim fall in the toilet? Should we go get him?
I think he probably had something else to do, but that's all good.
He literally said, "I'm gonna go back for come back."
He did say he was gonna come back.
Yeah,
it's all good. It's all good. I mean, look, that's still the champ, baby.
This dude had a few too many.
He's got obligations.
He's shitting success.
I think he may be. Okay, I appreciate Slime, by the way. This series, I'm hoping, is an absolute banger, because we have not seen these two teams match up with each other so far this season. And I mean, what do you think about this, Mark? You got any thoughts on this series? Because oh my God, this needs to be a banger. This needs to be a Game 5 banger, as far as I'm concerned. I predicted Toronto in my bracket.
All right, we're going to have a guest come on.
She's back?
Can you chill the hell out?
I thought she'd gone.
L Leaker, man. L Leaker.
All right, you didn't hear that. I think that Toronto is the only team that can give FaZe a real run for their money.
But you cool? Yeah, you're good? All good?
I'm cool.
That's not to say that Optic didn't give them a run for their money, but I think that they're. I think it's such an evenly split series. I think it's like 33% really close series, like a game 5. Other 30%, FaZe makes Toronto look like babies, and then vice versa. I think it's going to go one of 3 ways. I'm not really feeling like a game 4. I think that it's either going to be a 3-0 on either side or a game 5. And I kind of, I don't know, I'm like a huge FaZe fan, but like my gut says Toronto because they've just looked lights out.
Yeah, I think I have the same. I have the same feeling. Like this map 1, I think is going to tell a lot. Like this entire series is going to tell a lot.
We know that you guys have some of the best talent to ever play Call of Duty, but it has to be the fundamentals if you want to take down a team like Toronto Ultra.
3-1 Ultra says Rose. FaZe up, scrap masterclass. I mean, here we go, baby. Like, this is so hype right now. Toronto FaZe for the first time this year. The 2 best teams in the game, almost certainly. We'll see if that's true by the end of the day. And immediately, it's trade. But they're going the way of FaZe for the time being. Straight into that P1.
Have to start to play around that rotation.
I mean, this is a perfect setup initially for FaZe, but Toronto on the good side here. They've got those nice P2 rotations. Insight goes down, that's a good spot from Draz, but look at the nades that come through on a easy. That's an impressive nade, actually, to hit him there. Oh, Draz is cooking today.
He's very successful in his endeavor. Sip just there to save a life, and once more, Atlanta soaking more time now, looking to get towards P2.
And now you're forced to get a break if you are Atlanta FaZe. Everybody from Toronto Ultra rotate nice and early. Kleenex finds 2 through the middle alley, so you have to slow down. Draz is walking away with the final 10, but that's going to put you at 40-2 to start this game off. Now you have to slowly work your way up the red. No players from Atlanta are going to go for deep pinches. They're all going to use their guns to try to attack from the front.
Now, FaZe has played this map a lot, but they're only breaking hard.
Let's see if Toronto looks the same as they did yesterday, because yesterday, watching Toronto in situations like these was so impressive. They were just not losing gunfights as a team.
Atlanta not able to find an entry through hotel.
They can't get in.
No, yeah, Sarge, we definitely aren't sleeping on FaZe. They have just as good of a shot as Toronto to win the series. I just think that.
25 seconds
I don't know, man.
I mean, FaZe are the favorites here, I think.
Yeah, for sure. 7-0, they haven't lost the series yet this season. Whole year. Haven't lost the series on LAN or online. Like, they look good. But I think if there's a team that can beat FaZe handily, it has to be Toronto.
Wait, that was an insane nade.
Back in December, this hard point was a Jekyll and Hyde for them. Sometimes good, sometimes not so much. So far, owning rotation, looking good in their setup.
Yeah, they thought that P3 was a hill that was easily being able to be
broken,
God,
that's
sure. That out quickly. We have to be the team there early. And Envoy with the snap and the pistol. You know what the young Prince is able to get done, but that's 3 dead. Now he's the only player through the middle of the map. He's waiting for his teammates who are spawning over towards the bus side.
Oh, you got
win a gunfight onto Draz, and they can't take him down, but Selling with that teammate, the opening is now here.
And Scrap finds long-range shots onto Selling from inside the hill, so Atlanta surprisingly actually do spawn out. Ultra not expecting it initially. Now, of course, they're reclaiming the ground that they have just gained. 30 seconds till the fight for, and finally, Toronto will set foot into the hill. Atlanta quickly, though, through market, a chance to wrap around the back, hit this from multiple points, and as Easy opens things up, it's just Kleenex left alive, and he cannot fend off the Atlanta push.
That's a big break coming in from Atlanta, but it's only for 20 seconds. Now that rotation is gifted over to Toronto. Let's see if has something to say. He only takes down 1. The trade is going to be there. So Toronto Ultra able to stop the bleeding, able to now put themselves in the setup in towards the new hill. But we do have 1 player in Scrap watching over extension. There's only 2 players from Ultra in towards the fountain.
I mean, Scrap is anchoring anchors on this backside of P2, not moving at all from that bus stop. Actually, BZ long range takes care of them. So Atlanta now deal with that threat. Take their focus over towards the front. Selling from the high ground, clears off the hard point.
Brother. Have a good day.
Fighting himself clearance, and there's a break for
tight game.
That's a big break.
Tight game here so far.
Player from Ultra in through the fountain side, and now you have to force your way in through their front door, trying to tunnel their way out of
they maybe said a couple of things.
They were able to flip the switch and take the lead right on back.
All right.
Only 30 seconds left. Ultra,
the super special guest is coming on the next series, as expected, because it may be really funny. So
that makes a lot of sense.
It does, right?
I was going to say.
That's what I thought too.
That's an excellent decision.
Yes, I thought it was pretty funny as well. So agreed.
Okay.
Ready? This is a banger series.
I mean, we're 90 seconds in for each team, and it's basically a tie game. Like, you've got to love it.
This is amazing. Call of Duty top 2 teams in the entire game right now. Finally get to see them match up. Are those for us, by the way? The muffin and the bananas?
I brought those today, so we can have those. I might have the muffin if you don't want.
I was looking at the bananas, to be honest.
Okay, brilliant.
Best believe this is how the game is going to look, but it's a BZ starting off with 2. Toronto Ultra now.
I think if FaZe win this map, they will win the series.
Yeah, if they can get away with the respawn right here, it's going to be massive.
No sound?
No. Oh. The whole stream is
the same.
No, Optic 1 too.
Cell and Simp seeing each other from afar, know that they've got each other's crossing.
It's not us, guys. It's not us. It's not us.
We're getting that.
Oh, we got a 4-piece, but
full dead.
It's happening. Yeah, guys. It's happening all across the board, guys. All across the board.
Yeah, Draza's using domain expansion right now and just shitting on everyone.
Yeah, this is a big deal.
This is insane.
Envoy and Clinics need to turn up there like right now.
Brother,
I don't know. We ain't seeing much right here.
There's so many.
Updates.
You know,
well,
I
wish
positive.
I could give you updates.
This is not the series for this to happen.
I'm gonna be positive. There's so many people watching the CDL stream right now that it's crashing.
Yeah,
that's what's happening.
Yeah, it may be true. It may be true.
But all that told, we're looking at a 50
Okay, Clinics I need a little bit of a turnaround. That's what I'm worried right now.
Yeah, this is good too, because
this is a big set of time here for Toronto. I don't know Draz is doing this though.
Oh, but doesn't close
it. Now he
it.
gets to call him out.
And just like that, Simp with the team nade.
Now
that's you actually hate to see that.
To a full 60 so far with only 30 seconds left. Atlanta are now forced to make a decision. Do we rotate? Do we attack with this pressure we're finding the kills?
Wow,
able to actually finesse some of the scrap
big kill in the back. FaZe just won a big gunfight.
No, I think, bro, FaZe are on a different level, man. I'm not gonna lie, they're on a different effing level.
Shut down immediately by a BZ. So 150 plays
Toronto,
124. FaZe already in position over towards new. It just comes down to these players on the old time. Quick transition. This time not so much. Toronto trying to contest early.
Yeah, Toronto trying to contest early right through red though. No one's gonna go over.
If BZ's playing well for FaZe, no one's beating him.
On the opposite side, and they start off with the initial 2. Now
yeah, we're back. We're steady again.
You got to dance around.
I think they need this break right now. They're going to get it, and they're going to get it.
Him down, an instant break coming in from Ultra.
Big moment in this first map.
Envoy needs one here, really.
Just like that, he's going to know. Oh, he doesn't get it.
Envoy's not going to get one.
Oh, he did get one. He gets red. Simp saw him in the corner there. Up top.
1, 2.
Wow. Big scrup. Big scruppy.
Right, this guy is just
looking at rotation.
Every series, you can count on. His teammates can be all shitting the bed, and you can count on him to be doing well. Pretty amazing, actually.
Genuinely, I know Celium is ultra consistent, but Scrap has been ridiculous.
We have an Ultra listening right now.
This is perfect for Ultra, by the way.
Could be third.
I'm only holding right.
Yeah, I'm holding left. Catch one side. Next to me? It's gonna spawn next to you. Mid alley.
Okay, pitch map.
They're gonna run at me here.
Mid, that's time. Another time.
I'm hitting the back door, Ruffy.
It's gonna be close.
Look for 2, bro. Only one up.
Back door. Dead. Could be right, Toby.
Yeah, already right, I think. Yeah,
already right.
Huts.
You get out. I have time. Huts is weak, dead.
I'm mid alley.
One my bike pinch right now.
Mid, by the way. Okay.
I hear you.
Could be dirt.
Yeah, we're looking for one.
I'm looking dirt. If Draws is dirt, Draws weak.
I have a look bike, so you're top third.
They're gonna hit me in the right.
I'm shoulder. You're right.
I'm naded. Double nade, double step.
Mid alley.
I can't hold mid alley.
Mid alley's dead.
Okay.
I have all mid. You're already on close time.
Okay, help.
Oh, watch out.
Let's go back then.
Nice.
Split the back. Dirt.
Nice, boys. One more.
Let's get dirt play.
Close to me, I think. He's in the back door.
I push. He's in the back door.
Wow.
Just hold
I'm absolutely here.
Sit down hill. Sit inside hill now. Weak on the wall. Safe spot. Nice. Quick one.
In there already.
Nothing mid lane.
Probably new.
Yeah, it's definitely new, probably. I'm coming that be alright. They're going to spawn dirt.
L, watch out.
Two inside new. I'm climbing.
Take your guys' time. Take your guys' time.
Yeah, I'm going south.
Yo, top church already. Top church held on mid. And then fucking 2 times.
We're Sunday.
Fucking.
Yo, listen, I'm going to pinch dirt off hold, okay?
New, weak.
Oh, man, these are 2 teams going at it. Like, this is what it's all about right now. This is what Quarter's all about.
Top channel out. He's
top long. Hey,
Give me a sec. Might be able to pinch.
Yeah.
2 top church.
2
top church. I got 1.
Nice. One top me.
D9.
Top church. Weak top church.
One time.
Set the time.
I don't see it.
All pointing to the
It's child.
Nice.
Nice church in the right corner.
I'm absolute.
Right corner up top. Like close.
That's close. They can be French.
Set on me on.
One didn't help.
One more time.
Nice 3.
Break coming through for Toronto.
Oh my God,
a key moment as the third hard point was near flawless, and now a chance to really get close to that 250 mark.
And There's not much better things you can listen to in COD than that.
They gain the remaining junk time off the cafe, but they hit
It's like listening to FaZe last year. I know Toronto have been the same, but holy shit, that was beautiful.
Ultra to do. You're just getting closer and closer to the
calm,
finish
cool,
line.
collected.
It's just one more play.
Calling out everything properly.
Weird, laid out from Sim, he gets 2. Like, FaZe have won so many rotations, but they just don't quite. Oh my God! Quite have the time to play. Did a good job wasting time there.
But Atlanta pick up the elimination, and now they've got all 4 members ready to go for the hard point.
Now, if you are Ultra, just take your time. Use your tax, blow up a couple of trophies.
7's hitting the flank.
Right there from scraps to set
1.
It's like that. Draws right behind him though.
His teammates didn't trade him.
Right now,
Oh, Sim got picked off. That's big.
Oh! With the
Draws is screwed.
heady, bro.
Draws is screwed. Still gets 1. How is he still alive? Okay.
Atlanta still reinforcing for the front side. Scrap trying to keep
Oh my
everyone
God, they
at arm's
break
reach.
again.
But their trades will be through. Atlanta have to find a way
Stunned.
to come through this hard
Yeah,
point. The
good luck
stuns
with
again
that.
continue to land. Envoy now, last one remaining,
rotate.
trying to value his life, but not going to be able to do it. 200.
Here we are back to P1. Big time Scrappy Hill here.
And it's all about the rotation.
Either team could really go, like, come away with it right now.
You had foul control. You just
He
had to put
knows.
someone in towards the point.
Draws a solo dolo right now. Big Celium though.
Oh my God.
Celium with a big 3-piece Scrap is the last man alive on the stop AC spot.
Yeah, take your patience there.
Oh, no, he's just saying I'm going.
Oh, that could be it. 5's going mid alley.
I think that's
He's
it.
dead.
That's it.
That should be it. 6 can't get there.
Yeah.
Gonna be getting in time. No way, man. That is game 1. What a map from Ultra. I'm telling you, man, these guys are insane. Insane. Like, I think FaZe played that well. They had so many rotations, but they just got broken again and again and again.
Best hard point team that we have.
Let's have a look, right, at this FaZe Championship Sunday Ice, because it's been the big question for the last few years, whether FaZe keep changing out these fourths, they keep changing out the fourths, and yet they go to Championship Sunday, they get top 3, they get top 2, but they don't get many top 1s. It's only 1 event win in the last 2 years still. But look, I think Ultra were the favorites that map. They delivered the goods, Scrappy fried. But this is like, look, Kleenex 15 and 22, Envoy 16 and 21. You're not going to see that very often. Like, you know, the fact that they won that with Kleenex.
Yeah, FaZe have the kill advantage.
Yeah.
FaZe 100% have the kill advantage. And it doesn't even seem to matter. Like we saw with even the Rokkr LAG series, the kills are not what's important all the time, bro. Really are not. Good COD being played at Toronto. They've understood how to break every hill from on any map, honestly. That P3 too, their second P3 hold was one of the most clinical holds I've seen in this map. Maybe on any hard point in this game.
It was so good.
It was perfection out of them.
Sometimes I wish I could just listen to Toronto the whole time. Like,
I agree.
Like, shout out Shift and Study. But like, if I could just listen to Toronto's comms the whole map, that would.
You'd be getting better at just listening to the comms, literally.
Yeah, no, that was so good to listen to. This was the moment right here, like, because they had this lockdown, this church, and yet they got broken, and then they got broken P5, and then they got, you know, out-rotated P1. Abizi had a really good map there as well, as did Draz. Like, you know, I'm not necessarily expecting that to continue. Like, you look at the numbers, maybe it was a couple of little snaky ones.
They were all playing well, which makes it even crazier that Toronto was able to get away with this. Scrap, again, playing outstanding, but nobody on FaZe actually playing badly.
I see the vibes here. Like, I'm interested to know, like, just keeping, you know, it's looking okay, but I think for FaZe, it's an interesting one to see what draws. Because, like, there's no doubt that Simp, Abizi, and Cell, if things aren't going their way, they don't have that, like, you know, crazy energy factor. Like, they're not an energy team, I don't think. Abizi, maybe.
No, I think Simp when he's at his scariest is when he's hyped up.
Yeah, but he doesn't happen often.
It's very rare when he does, but when he is hyped, that's when you get this insane version. Oh, you muted me out. Oh no, okay. And I want to address the other thing you had kind of said there, that killer mentality of FaZe. Guys, this team has grown up a lot, man. They've lost a lot. They've been to these top 3s, top 2s, so close to winning it all many times. They've won tournaments, of course, but doing that so many times, eventually you're going to learn from your mistakes. You're going to get better, and you're going to get more and more comfortable being in that top-seeded spot in Championship Sunday, and they're going to make it through, bro. It's been a lot of years of losing. To say they don't have the killer mentality at this point is insane. You don't get here, you don't get to this position right now without having a killer mentality. Let's just make that clear first and foremost. FaZe themselves too, they are coming into that first hard point, obviously expecting to win, but knowing if they don't win, the next map is more than likely there statistically. So it's not the end of the world losing that first hard point at all, by any means. This series is a long way to go.
Interesting strat there from Turtle, or stat there from Turtle. 8 times in the CDL, a team has gone undefeated in qualifiers. Only 2 have gone on to win, and it's only FaZe that have done it.
Yeah.
So, kind of cooking on that one.
122 watching, let's go.
Let's go.
Kind of insane. You guys had like 250 on earlier. For challengers.
Scum goes live.
Yeah, because they weren't live for challengers, I don't think.
Nah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Gotta trust him.
All right, well, I gotta go over there and pull some plugs, guys. I'll be back. We'll toss this out, man.
Invasion Search,
this is up in the air. Invasion Search is really an up in the air map.
FaZe played as well yesterday.
Yeah, I'm gonna predict 6-4 FaZe win.
Juicy prediction. Hit the like on the stream, boys and girls.
Finals here in
we would
Boston.
appreciate it.
We're loading on in for the Invasion Search to destroy. A lot of focus here towards if Atlanta could just come out swinging and put Toronto down early.
And I think if you're Atlanta, this is a must-win search to destroy. To square up when you talk about the control, but this has been your game mode all season. You need to be able to respond. And they're going to be the team on defense early on, but there's no trophy system into play, so Ultra can take advantage. If they want to use their attacks to try to take him off of this tank, but you already see the positioning ground. Simp has found his way into Broken.
Here we go.
Oh, that's great information. Takes the battle with the pistol, backs off. Not a lot of help here initially from Kleenex, but they do have Sid trapped. There's the gunfight. Oh my goodness. The fact that he chooses to step into the smoke for the battle, unreal. Envoy does confirm the trade will go 3v3.
3v3 now.
Oh, BZ just picks off Scrap actually in rugs there.
So now it's a 3v2.
That's a huge win that unfortunately we didn't get a chance to see.
45 seconds left. They have some information on where Draza is playing. That
what are you stuffing in your mouth there? What kind of muffin is it? Chocolate chip?
Where Celium is.
This is blueberry muffin.
Oh, blueberry.
Okay.
Okay. Confirms that Cell should still stay on this side of the map.
Blueberry's the best. You think it's the best muffin?
Towards what looked to be Envoy the bomb carrier.
I like it. I like the
25
chocolate
seconds
muffins as well,
remaining. How do
you want to know an OP muffin? The banana nut chocolate chip one, and I've had a blueberry chocolate chip. That's insane.
Okay, there we go.
Many people don't have it. Maybe too much effort to create it, but wow, it's good.
But it's now going to be a 2v2.
Okay, this is a good setup out of FaZe here. They have both crosses. Kind of got a lot of info from the street side and the cross. This is pretty good. Number 4 in a sneaky spot. I really wish we'd switch over to that kill right there. 1v1, Kleenex versus Draws.
The re-wrap back. 27 seconds on the
clock.
clock.
No, Kleenex is a great. No, Kleenex has a great spot here.
Oh my God!
Oh shit! No, Draws is a great spot. Wow! Toby, man.
Z-Scrub talking shit, man.
Yeah, bro. No, Kleenex that's a great play to him to reach out that. Holy hell! Honestly, that's a great play out of both of them. Him to keep him one shot, come back, and him to recheck it. That's a great call out of both of them.
I like the play from Draws. I think it was the right play.
Lemon Muffin, you deserve jail. Banana Nut is undefeated. Blueberry Chocolate Chip, yeah, no, it's crazy.
Huge.
How high up is Kleenex in the EU GOATs?
They get the bomb down and they
He's still so young that it's like he could be higher. He could be number 1 or 2, but he's just too young. You have guys that have already retired that are up there. Kleenex has a long career ahead of him, so it's not fair to even place him. He's top 5 for sure. But you know, give him.
I think it's so hard to rank EU players.
Yeah, you got to give him some more time too.
There's not enough event wins. So it really depends how much you value event wins.
That too.
Because if you value event wins over everything, you know, obviously Clinics and Inside
have one player calling out information on that side of the map. They're trying to set up those aggressive SMGs to time these flanks.
What timing does Envoy have to get activated?
Online cheese.
Oh, look at this. That DVD push at Envoy is big.
They just completely miss him on the setup, and now all of a sudden Simp is trapped. He needs help. Cell is stuck on the other side of the map. This is essentially a 2v3 on the B side.
This is a good spot from him. He has eyes on both sides. And a BZ actually in a great spot. Oh! Wow! Envoy avoids the stun and picks a BZ off for free.
And Simp is still stuck.
I mean,
just cannot get back
they
across
just got
the map.
this round.
Simp would have to do it all himself, and he's just stuck
They
between
didn't even
rock and a hard place.
Nowhere
to
Oh
go.
my goodness, this is
I gotta say, baby, this is looking. It's looking tasty Ultra right now. Look how in sync these guys are. They all look the same. They all drink the same from the.
I gotta make sure. I gotta check out Patty P. What he picked for this one, man? Because
you picked FaZe to win this one.
He did?
You picked Ultra, right?
For this one? No, I picked FaZe.
You picked FaZe. He picked.
Did he pick Ultra?
He picked Ultra and then went FaZe.
Oh, I'm nervous now, bro. I gotta see.
Ah, shit.
I'm getting real nervous.
To you.
I'm getting real nervous.
He doesn't even make first nor second.
Oh shit, he picked Ultra.
No way.
Nah, this
is Patty P saw the future, man.
This is insane, bro.
Patty P saw the future. It's early days.
Setting up their next defense. Bit of aggression here from a BZ playing
just a little bit Clinics, they had poor map once, still won. They start off map 2, combined 8 and 1. And Insight now gets the first blood.
It's a big first blood onto
Like Ultra Search should be unreal as well. Like Insight is the best SD player in the game. I still think. I think so. In a clutch situation. Maybe not in maybe not over numbers.
It's a big claim. It's a big claim, but
I don't hate clutch player in the league.
I don't hate it at all. Damn, that's a huge win.
Good though. Quick from Toronto.
I mean, that's really nice play from Ultra again.
Guaranteeing your one, not letting one get away.
He's missed this defensive rotation though.
Just about
gets us back to a 2v2. Kleenex looking for an angle to catch this trade.
They're just trying to get info. Oh, they know he's here. They know he's close by. They don't know who the last one is.
Perfect. Insight gets this trade.
Oh my. Okay.
Insight gets the trade.
But it's still Ultra walking away with the W.
Wait,
on the back of Insight, finding that first
I mean, this is too clean, right? Like, you're looking at that round from Ultra, this is way too clean.
Like that's something
yeah, everything's played to perfection.
Oh, yeah.
Ultra's just so good.
This time it's Ultra leading 3-0.
Yeah, I mean, this is
so good. Especially in that last 2v2, both players
I actually think the Ultra team composition,
huge follow-ups on both sides.
Also in terms of personalities, is like absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Like the fact that Scrap,
tell you right now,
like, I think before they had Scrap, they lacked that little bit of like energy and fire and passion. Because Envoy, like Insight and Kleenex are very chill guys.
Yeah,
and that really helps them. But I think you need a bit of energy.
You need that guy who gets hyped up for you and forces the quieter guys to hype him up.
Yeah.
So it's like a fair balance all the way around.
Over towards this water side street.
Oh, the cheese spot.
Yeah, this is the mega cheese.
Late, so him and Celium going at it once again. FaZe still looking for some
space. Yelling like that's like a G8 spot or something. They're like, what the? And look at Kleenex. Look at Kleenex.
Wow.
On another weird spot
standing
too.
on something. He's standing on a flower pot. So.
Yeah, on another very weird spot too.
Puts down a couple shots, but now you got to back down.
Ultra ready for this though. Like they know that FaZe are going A here.
Nah, key player to watch is number 2. Number 2 is waiting to hit a pinch or a flank.
Oh, that was a nice play from FaZe.
Okay, that's a big opening kill right there.
But does get collected by
kill Cell.
Long range shots from Scrap has a lot
of.
Oh my god!
Cell should be dead, to be honest with you. That was like 3 headshots and he should be dead.
He's got his steady popped and he is going. I mean, he's
taking shots on him.
He's deep towards gas.
He doesn't know there's another one. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna check this.
Oh my god! Shit!
But Scrap at least finds one. A BZ there for the trade.
Yeah, no, they don't know that Envoy's back here.
Yeah, this is 2v2 right now.
Envoy's that island, like I said, he's the most important player on the map. That island spot.
There's not much time. The Insight needs to find one here.
Locked in.
I actually fully understand how Ultra plays Search in this map. It's very smart. It's incredibly smart. No other team plays it the way they do.
Celium able to find
Inside has no time for this clutch.
Nah, it's easy.
Just throwing shoulders, making sure nope, you're
That's
not
good play from FaZe. I think the way that they double played that door was very impressive. And yesterday, right, they yeah, good trade. They went down 4-2 on this map, and then they won 4 straight. So It's definitely not over.
Sweet time when you talk about putting that bomb down, but once they find that kill onto Kleenex through mid courtyard, they know that that's the
Boston must have been unfuckable that day they 3-0'd Ultra. Nah, that's just an anomaly, bro.
Even when it turns into a 2v2, it's still the teamwork.
But also, that's like Ultra. I said it in today's video. Like when they play teams they think they're better than, they can. I think they play down to their opposition.
Yeah, of
Ultra.
Of course.
I know they beat most of them, but I do think they have a tendency to play down. Whereas when they play the top teams, I think they're really locked in.
How are Ultra finding all this space to work with? I mean, come on. Feels like everything's being challenged. So a chance
even
to reset the
momentum. The 72-9 Golden State Warriors lost a couple of games. You know, that 9, those guys must have been real good, but it was no representation of any of it. It doesn't matter. Random outlier losses. Doesn't matter.
Looking for crossing corners.
Oh, got some info. Okay. Just hitting some shoulders, trying to help his team out, find one. Kleenex chasing, Kleenex trying to find a free one.
Wow.
Kleenex trying to get a little overly aggressive and trying to find a freebie, but does not work out in his favor there.
See if Scrap can find one.
So 4v3 situation, Ultra still holding the bomb on the other side of the map.
Oh, look at this angle.
Scrap has to come join this effort.
What the hell is this?
Sid just looking to see if he can catch somebody over the top of the half wall, but at the moment, FaZe comfortable in their setup.
It's so funny. You can only see that angle if you have A-bomb there.
If you didn't spot Draza, cross over towards the backside of Tractor, you should try to take this tank control, especially as he's playing from a deep angle. You just want to time this correctly with only 30 seconds left. This is where the push is going to be. You already see the SMGs from Atlanta FaZe setting up those pinches.
BC gets through DVD alley. Hasn't seen anything as of yet. Insight able to check.
There we go. Good work. Good work.
Bomb now being planted. Also the threat for Sim.
Nah, this is Toronto wins this.
How do you set up
the greatest team.
Wow, and Cell goes down.
They might be the greatest team of all time.
Traded, yeah.
Can't confirm any eliminations. You've got both ARs kind of searching down.
Perfect ultra right now.
The B side of the map, and BC can't get through. His post plan is holding. Shots into Sim. He has to take cover. Envoy finishes off the elimination.
Oh my
God. I mean,
oh my God.
4 versus 3, and they don't even die once. Nobody dies. 3v4, and they kill everyone. That is so good.
They might be the greatest team of all time. I'm not kidding you.
I mean, like
overall, especially when they find the first blood, it's basically 100.
The way they're dissecting
the map. Look at
the
fact
bro.
that Abizi there is getting shot by 3 people.
The way they dissect the map and
oh my God,
and do their roles so well is unbelievable.
That's such a hard position as well. You've got 3 down B street. You know you're getting pinched. You know there's guys mid-alley at the back.
You're surrounded.
You back down a BZ and then you get the plant. It's just so well played. So well played.
Atlanta have to have this.
And Draws, after a big map 1, he's 1 in 5 to kick this off. 4-1 up. Now Ultra of defense.
Draws has been struggling in S&D in this game, actually. Like, we've seen that in the qualifying matches for a while here. He was playing better early on in this tournament, but I mean, against the better team, 1 in 5.
Towards the middle of the tank. He's just waiting for Atlanta FaZe to be aggressive up through Broken, and then it's your time to attack. But they all come to a stale. Smoke now is gonna
that's
get
not the
invested,
greatest
so now
smoke though.
Here, Envoy with the first.
Yeah, but they don't know there's a gap in it. Okay, can we trade that?
That's a warrior win right there of Abizi. He should not win that fight.
And you can see the cause for concern FaZe is continually looking behind them, saying they went on a flank because that's been the recipe for success for
I like
Ultra
the aggression
so
here
much this map.
You're getting
from Ultra, like they're not playing it passive.
Scrap, so now it's time to wrap back, play with our teammate buddy system.
Perfect.
Kleenex works that deep pinch, but Scrap's under fire.
Yeah, Scrap gets the cross.
They combine to at least
Scrap get the final one.
All up to a BZ 1v2.
And they still haven't seen Kleenex yet. You still have no idea where he's positioned.
I think this is winnable actually. He has an AR and a sub.
Isolate an individual gunfight with him.
He just
going to
did he see him?
Scrap, but he doesn't. Kleenex is playing this risky, man.
Yeah, he is. I don't know if I like it.
What is Bro doing?
Abizi finally catches the
I don't know about that. How about we just play further back?
Just get on the tank or something, you know, do something at least a little more.
Scrap maybe saw him there.
This is a 1v4 if he wins this, by the way.
Scrap.
Wow!
Honestly,
Scrap didn't give a fuck.
When you watch anyone play against Scrappy, I swear it's different. Like the shots he hits, the amount of times yesterday and today that you see someone's point of view and they're in a gunfight with Scrap and they just get incinerated.
Yeah, Scrap.
And I'm like, how did he die that quick?
I've said this before, but Scrap is the best gun skill in the game.
Look at this shit. He just shells it, bang, 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 bang. Doesn't miss a bullet, gets the defuse. Easy game.
A lot of people like to talk about Dashy and stuff, but nah, Scrap has the best gun skill in the entire game.
That's a take, but I like the take.
Yeah, it's a little wild for some people, but it's true.
They fought off 3 first bloods from Sim to this point, so they're doing it in 3v4s. And a lot of that is, I think, just credit to the fact that they're trading so darn quickly. We talked about it a lot.
I had Ultra to win this series. I did not have them winning it in this manner.
Hasn't been an issue yet for Ultra.
So far.
And now they found
Optic scrap? Yeah,
he ain't going to leave for Optic, brother.
The only way he leaves is they offer. I actually don't know. If they win, the way that we're expecting them to keep winning, yeah, they're not leaving unless something ridiculous happens in Toronto.
I mean, we said it during the offseason that, like, on paper, the team that upgraded the most was Ultra.
Yeah, 100%.
And, like, they already had basically the best team.
2 players for FaZe still completely on the wrong side of the map. This is going to take years to develop. Ultra, very comfortable on the setup, and they're
so much
prepared
time.
for the flank. Now down to 26
Insight's
seconds.
in a great spot here.
First shot's
Insight's
from
in a great
Cleanex.
spot.
Zipper on the back, not quite able to find the trade.
What the fuck is, like, bro, Ultra are so good. What the fuck is he doing back there?
It's just insane, man. It's just insane. That was not even close.
What?
Like, I don't even know what you say about that
fuck
map.
is happening? Like,
what do you even say about that map?
Nothing.
They just got absolutely shit on from
that's incineration.
round 1 to the end. Even the round that FaZe won, they arguably, you know, FaZe made one good play there.
Wow.
Jesus.
Study with the words that taking out of all of our hearts right there.
But if we were questioning who
He's opening the can of whoop
invasion control.
Everyone was saying Atlanta FaZe, undefeated,
Jesus.
unbelievable map count.
I mean,
but they haven't
what do you
played
say
these
about
guys
that?
on the opposite side. Right now, the team
Ultra are the best S&D.
Optic need to watch that VOD.
Yes, that invasion VOD is the best play
of invasion
shit that
I've ever seen.
Yeah,
in my
that's
life.
the best invasion play I've ever seen. From the island play to their strats of getting someone pushed up on these lone, like these 3-man, 1-man island plays, like they're insane at that. This is like amazing Call of Duty right now.
No, that was just
that's not even like. It wasn't even like gun skill domination. It was just strategic placement and good gameplay. It's not even. It wasn't even the gun skill was that insane. They were just placed better on the map. I got nothing to say.
I mean, yeah. I think we said it all, really.
All thing I have to say is how fly I hold Chip looks right now.
He's looking great.
Yeah,
he's looking great. I love this jacket.
That little colorway combo. Come on, man.
See how he's also got the sleeves just about poking out, which is what you want.
Yeah,
you want a little bit of like a half an inch.
Just give him a little teaser, little taste.
That's style 101 right there.
I love it.
This is the again, we were talking about it, right? If they got the dog, as you're saying, Saz, I ain't doing that, by the way. But if they got the dog in them, FaZe, because Ultra have the dog in them, Optic have the dog in them, and every year FaZe, they switch out their fourths, and they try and bring in a man with dog.
Yeah.
Draza has the dog in him. But, like, I'm still, you know, I look at Celium's POV when they lose maps, and I think, like, is he... You know, he's not getting the team like, all right, boys, let's fucking go. Like, you know what I mean? I think it matters. I think on Championship Sunday it matters. You might be the best player in the game, but like,
but you man, to be okay, we have to be fair, right? We have to be fair, right? You agree?
I'm being fair.
We have to be fair. We talked about the balance of the Toronto Ultra. Draza is supposed to be the guy, the scrap for the FaZe, the hype guy.
Yeah.
So, you know, Toronto Ultra have 3 guys that are hype. It's one guy who's really gets hype. And obviously Dylan has his moments as well, and you know, all of them have their little moments, but Scrap is that main guy. For FaZe, it's Draza, but when you have your hype guy going 1 in whatever he drops.
Yeah, ain't much to get hyped about so far.
Yeah, there's nothing for him to get hyped about, so it's actually, it's actually very
tough to bring the energy.
There's nothing to bring.
I'm tweaking, bro. How many times do I have to watch this? It's like...
You think you're tweaking. I'm going to have to fucking share the stage and get cooked by Aches, bro, in a few minutes here. So.
Shit, he's nervous right now.
I ain't
Mike,
nervous.
you want me to hop on? I'm just going to go to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, we're
back in like a couple of minutes.
Sounds good. Or are you going to ace him us and not come back? All right, go. Tactical Rab is gone, guys. He's not coming back.
Yeah, everything's pointing towards like a 3-0.
Where's that killer mentality? Well, Lion, listen, bro. If you look at the pick'ems, I do have Toronto winning it all. So I have that to keep me okay. I see that one too. Go practice your bark. Bro, what are we talking about here? What's going on? What's going on in the chat right now? Yeah, it's good. Okay, now Mark is insane. Mark is
nah, man.
wild,
I just
bro.
like, oh my God. It's just, you know that saying about how your happiness is determined by your expectation?
Yeah.
I cannot keep being a fan of a team that has my expectations of like, oh, they could clean sweep every tournament this year. And then it's just like on Sunday.
Jesus.
Every time. Every time. I mean, they can come back.
Sorry, brother. Come on.
Got a special guest here.
We got a special guest. What's going on, brother? Have you been watching this match?
I have, yeah. No, I was watching it up in the hotel room. I had to go back and charge my phone because I was an idiot and didn't do that last night. So,
man,
this has been special.
This is Toronto Ultra just look like the best team in the world. It's unmatchable.
Do they have a better warm up? Like what the hell happened?
I don't know, man.
FaZe were looking undeniable this weekend.
They were, but Toronto must have watched some good VOD and they're exposing everything about FaZe right now, even in the S&D. Just playing a way that we really haven't seen many teams approach that Invasion S&D. So, I don't know, man.
They're a unique team.
We might get the greatest losers finals again, Optic versus FaZe.
Oh, dude, this place is going to erupt.
Yeah.
I hope we do, honestly. I mean, in reality, Optic and FaZe will probably face each other regardless if Atlanta reverse sweep Toronto.
Right.
I feel like if Toronto go down to the lower bracket, they have to face Optic. They're probably going to get mentally checked, and Optic probably meet them in the grand finals, but I don't know, my bracket's still perfect, so I'm chilling.
Wait, your bracket's perfect?
Yeah, this will mess it up though.
If Toronto wins.
Yeah, Toronto win. Yeah.
You know, I'm in a situation like this too. I'm the leader of the CDL pick'ems with the flank guys and the breaking point guys.
Yeah.
I was up 26-22 against Aches, Patty P. But today, it looks like I'm gonna be wrong almost all the way through. I need to win one so that I beat Pat and win the whole thing. But as it's looking right now, Pat is going to tie me, and I'm going to have to hear him chatting shit for the next qualifier stage.
Damn right.
And I'm not excited for any of that. But he has it, Toronto Ultra Atlanta FaZe finals, like grand finals.
Yeah.
But then he picks FaZe, and I pick Toronto.
I got FaZe in grand finals.
So
I don't know which way it's going to happen, but that's how I have it shaken out.
I'm over here wanting Optic. I'm over here wanting Optic to maybe slam FaZe if they end up getting dropped down, though. Big Wake let me down. It's okay, brother, man. It was a tough matchup, and Optic came out shooting, man.
I'm just happy that Joe came out and actually shot his gun. Like that man looked lost online, but then he got the lane. He looked real good.
Yeah, he looked much better. Had a bad series today, but it happens, man. Top 4 is you're never gonna be mad going from literally 12th to 6th to top 4 at the tourney.
Yep.
You can't be mad at that.
I think Minnesota and LAG actually shut a lot of people up.
Yes.
I was really happy to see them both do well.
Both going home feeling a lot better and refreshed that they can go work on themselves a lot going into the qualifying stage 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who can walk away with an attack?
I'm kind of scared of Optic, TBH. I'm not sure if FaZe will come back if they lose right now. Nah, Felipe, you're tripping, bro. FaZe are pretty good when their backs are against the wall. They usually mess up when they lose the winners and then they shit on the next team a lot of times. Once they lose.
Yeah, their warm-up is getting rinsed.
Yeah.
Toronto Ultra just want to make sure that Atlanta FaZe are not going to make anything happen over towards that A point. They hit that rotation over towards B. Full B side control. Clock comes to us to Paul.
Just gave up blue.
Playing deep means that he's got to be the first one to get taken care of as Ultra try to set up some sort of retake. Lots of focus.
This is a good play out of Tyler, just kind of pushed up. This is what I wanted Rokkr to do. Every time they would clear him out B Street, and everyone would stay so tight around B instead of pushing up.
Yeah.
And it kind of pissed me off a lot, but it's good to see them do it. No kill, but still. Whether finessing bottom blue or going top broken.
It bought so much time, though.
Yeah.
With the frag.
Oh, little team kill there.
Unfortunately, take it down inside, but at least you have some broken control. But for how long?
Oh, he gets spotted.
The fact that Kleenex was able to read that play is insane to me, but Draza still stays alive.
Cell needed to get that kill on Envoy.
Clearance coming out of BZ, able to find that
little find the one on the Jamie.
Surely be the B zone as simultaneously Selling
there you
able
go.
to establish a little bit of pressure towards
All right, we get B regardless.
Nothing to fret about yet if you're Toronto, but at least it gives a
lot more of around here.
And that was literally off just getting rinsed on the opening breakoff too.
Yeah.
That's good for them.
Lives are pretty there, so yeah, they should get someone into P1 into Rugs, and this will be over. They have number 5, playing that crucial spot. This number 8 needs to get pushed up here. They can get pushed up here. Oh, there it is. That's the big kill. Now they're making the moves. Everyone advancing now.
Draza literally just pulled 3 defenders to look at him.
Oh shit! Well, look at that timing. Oh, and just like that, they are pushed up. Offense. We may be seeing one of the first offensive wins of Control. BZ, what are you doing? What was he trying?
I have no idea.
There's probably like a rat spot we don't know about right there.
Was gyro setting set on? Like,
to also get complete.
Come on.
You can put him in a nice little trap inside, holding down the right street. We have made courtyard control as well. Celium does take down one, but full map control right now for the Ultra. Just gotta continue to wind down
someone
that
with a big head who had this
keep
on.
cutting down, keep trading efficiently.
That's good. It's on your head now. It fits perfectly, huh? There it is, guys. This is I thought FaZe were gonna close it out right there, to be honest with you, but good play at Ultra to keep themselves in the game.
Ooh.
But now that threat over towards A being so vacant means that Envoy's got to watch everything all at once. First shots to Celium, decent, but can't finish the kill.
Oh, there's 2 in right now. There's 2 in right now with FaZe.
Oh, we're just winning rogue mid.
Yeah, I don't know why Envoy didn't actually approach.
Wow.
He could have got the second kill right there.
Surely that's going to be done.
Envoy
Look at that.
Yeah, Envoy flubbed that by not at least killing the second guy that was running in. It was
possible.
It was a free kill out of him, actually.
There we have it.
It's possible.
That's insane. That's actually a really weird round right there.
Easy. FaZe it back. Reverse sweep is on.
Yeah, Study said the same thing I'm saying. I don't know why he let go of that cross with her and just let the same guy walk in for free. Really weird.
Nah, you ain't getting that, so unlucky.
I think he might have just tunnel vision because it looked like he was already committed towards.
Rokkr won the final offense. No. PD. I said winning offense, not in the last round.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Not in the last
round.
round.
Would be an interesting strat, actually, if Turtle has those numbers. How many offenses have been won that aren't
I don't think we've seen an offense be won.
There must be 1 or 2.
This weekend on offense, not in the last round.
Regardless, Invasion has the lowest conversion rate for offense.
Optic won 1. Optic won 1 against Surge. I mean, look at this, baby. This is how it's done. I'm telling you, man.
That was such a
just rush A and get it.
And 4-stack it, and it's done.
And the percentage chance of the round win at this point is like 80% for Ultra. Maybe it's more.
Rokkr literally just did it?
I think it is more because it's like I think now it's the percentages went up, but before it was 87% of the time on an offensive round you're getting B.
Oh,
so like FaZe has the clutch up here. I don't want to get it too low.
Rokkr in the series against Optic won an offense, not in round 5. Did that happen? Oh, they did because they won the 4th round and the 5th round. Offense. You're right. You might actually no.
No, they smoked in round 2.
Yeah,
they got the round 2. Yeah.
Nah, Turtle, you're trolling. You're trolling.
Nah, your brain is traded. You need to get some more sleep, dog.
Me?
To be honest, I didn't even know what Mike was talking about. I was logged in.
We're out here talking about the past. We're trying to live in the moment, bro.
I told him his headphones. He has a big head right now, and he has to get me back somehow. Nah, man. That's crazy. My duo.
I mean, FaZe are holding this well, though, for now.
Yeah, they are.
You can allow your teammates to get out of the spawn, but
I mean, what do we do? Do we send someone on a big pinch? Or do we just try and gun them? Or we just gun them, babe. We just gun them. That's fine. That works as well. So again, it's like selling him his POV there. He just gets shit on. He just gets shit on. And that's it. Like, they're 4 in hill. Look at this.
What is happening?
Take notes, ladies and gentlemen. Take notes, ladies and gentlemen.
They're just 4-stack.
Like, look at that. 4-stack. You don't see many 4-stacks.
No.
Most time they 3-stack.
What just how
bro?
Okay. This I can guarantee that is correct. We have not seen a team 4-stack both points on offense and win this
true.
year.
That is true.
No
That's
one
a good
died.
stat.
They got 4 stacks.
That is how
You're
you
gonna
do
get
it,
someone to
man.
fact check you. They're gonna go back and scrub through all the videos.
No.
All of it.
There's no more fact checking.
Oh my god.
Don't find it.
Watching these two teams playing at this level literally looks like an entirely different game to us.
Genuinely, like,
it's crazy. It's just like
they are back on offense.
it's the level of cohesion and team play that you just don't see. And here again, they're just rushing
but
A.
Draws already in A, just like that.
It sells double positive, but I swear every single time we switch to his POV, he is literally getting slammed.
So he's just trying to survive for as long
That's
as
just the
humanly
Celium
possible.
effect.
We have Cell watching the cross too.
He's just mysteriously double positive. And yeah, I mean,
Cell doesn't even get one right there. Cell doesn't even get one.
I find it incredible that teams took so long to work out that you just go A first. Because, like, genuinely at the start of this game, teams were just going B and then doing what you typically do in Control, which is to get the easy point and then work on the hard one. But, like,
I forget what match it was yesterday, and obviously, like, challengers and CDLs, like, apples to oranges.
oh!
But, like, pushing through the middle
Sick.
and then reacting over to A and B, like, that's what I've seen is probably the best rollout offense.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think he's going to get traded there.
SMG finally dealt with, but it comes at a steep cost. Second ticket's live.
I mean, let's see if FaZe can pull off another masterclass here.
They still have not yet located Draza. Finally, Scrap takes him down. So now you know the last person who was on the point just finished capturing it. We have been map control. We can start to be aggressive up on the map. You already see Kleenex in a position. If
people that say COD is a cheese game with no skill gap, like they better watch some proper COD.
Help nearby though for FaZe as this transition starts to gain some momentum.
MW 2019, no, that was cheese.
This is cheese.
That was a cheese game.
5v5 from Mazza, bottom
No, okay, that was cheese. That was cheese.
As Draza drops the last hope for FaZe to try to
Again, like Ultra clear out their base. FaZe did a pretty good job of trying to get someone to sneak there.
You don't want to try to be a one-man army on that A Street, and eventually Kleenex sniffs him out. So already 30 seconds knocked off the game clock.
That's bold to still have two people try to fight over an already captured kill defensively.
Oh my god, I thought he was getting the third. Up 2 lives. Oh, we can't lose that one.
At least it's still Atlanta FaZe coming in the back of their base.
Tons of time still remaining for FaZe, but you got to work through this deadlock play at mid.
With another nade kill.
Cell still not even bothering to play over towards Water Street as of yet. But
Scrap's just going to sit there and back himself in every single gunfight.
Not getting supplanted at all.
And he backs himself against Salim again.
Deals with it swiftly. 17 plays 14.
Oh,
two.
Good trade.
But he does get traded out. Number 3, they know last guy's gas. They know last guy's in the point, and Jamie.
The centering there
pooping on him.
Spectacular.
They literally can't get a wipe fast enough to force him to spawn over by blue.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
Easy. That's like,
yeah, they know he's weak. It's just good comms again.
Yeah. Great caught. 11-11. Lives tied.
The FaZe are playing this well again. Oh, 4 dead.
There it is.
There it is. They can only get 2 though.
Scrap should be able to contest this cross.
They have time to re-break this.
But there are a couple of members on for FaZe.
First take lock. All right, wait for each other. Here we go. 1, 2.
One more.
Wow. I mean, again, that's just great from Ultra.
7-7. This is not over, man.
That's rough. That's rough.
What a shot.
Scrap does not miss, baby.
Yeah, that's no time left, I think. They can still maybe do it. Yeah. We saw what happened to Rokkr versus Optic.
Opportunity to just gut check fly at this A zone. No kills as of yet. Stuns also making this very laborious for FaZe.
A is on the long pinch here. A's going to kill one.
Oh, wait.
They don't have time, I think.
That's Cell. Wait, that's
no time.
I didn't look at time.
Wow.
Dude, the trades from Ultra on defense, like they never spawned over by blue. Never.
Shut down that early A pressure.
I mean, let's see if Ultra can pull off an absolute masterclass on attack again. That's what I'm telling Felipe. Scrappy kills so fast. I don't think I've seen anyone kill as fast as Scrap.
Do you know how you kill fast?
You hit shots.
Don't miss. That's why.
Yeah, don't miss.
Number 1 gun skill in the league.
That man is literally centering on everybody's forehead all the time.
He's just the best shots, best shooter.
You're down by 4 segments. That's something you have to keep in the back of your mind.
Sure, absolutely. And I think the thing is, do you just go back to what was tried and true the first round? I mean, it was with trophies, just getting on towards A early. FaZe
9 and 12 out of Jamie. He's big time
defense is a bit more resounding.
By the way, we have Simp on the under this map to hit the prize picks.
For over?
We need under 25 for Simp.
Look at on pace.
And if we hit that, we actually hit it.
There we go.
We hit all 3.
Recover the losses from the last couple days.
Oh my god, those shots are so good.
Envoy finds 3 in a row. Can't find the one for the cruise missile. So now it's Celium holding down that right street, but not for long.
Cooks
Great
him.
shots from Insight.
That's 3.
Jesus, I mean, this is a big potential life lead if they trap him.
Insight, look at Insight. Solo Dolo on this A side. I would just go to A right now.
He needs to do the Lamar, huh?
I would just go to A right now.
Can we just coin that phrase? He needs to do the Lamar.
Yeah, that's what he did. That's what he did to win the game. But no, Insight's just chilling again.
You see Insight on the minimap.
They're still looking for him though.
Okay, big win. Because his teammates aren't contesting. They have a lot of fights.
Insight's getting found out eventually.
Yeah, he gets cleaned up.
Yeah.
Number 5 pushing up a bit here.
Insight probably misplayed that.
Is he gonna go to the river? No, he's not.
But Insight's funny. He just spawned up and ran backwards.
I think number 5 should have pushed up the river there and actually got a bit of a big piece of map control.
If he gets that kill on a Jamie, he pushes all the way up to sandbags.
He tries it late and dies.
Oh my god.
He tries it late and
oh my god. Simp just got pissed on.
No, this is bad.
An extra 60 gets down, and they have streak control as well.
No bullets in each one of the guns. Screw it, just slide challenge.
1 kill.
This is
Clear
real
next to
bad.
the middle of the map. He already found 3 in a row. He's trying to assist Insight. He knows that one's on the fire
Did
truck.
FaZe get any ticks on the previous A? Maybe they got 1.
Pinch, but he gets red all spawn.
It's going to be interesting.
1:22. Ultra up by 1 life. Got a couple
oh!
at this one.
Okay.
Nah, I just bumped 2 1 pumps.
I think it was, yeah, 2 1 pumps. They no scraps here.
Good teamwork right there to get him out and kind of get some map control. Oh, I like this. I like this play. I like it a lot.
Otherwise, we're looking at lives if it ends up being tied.
Good play.
BZ able to shut down Envoy. So the next hit immediately eliminated from Ultra.
Yeah, and I don't think Ultra.
Yeah, it's a good hold on him.
Yeah, this is a good setup finally. And number 5, kind of again holding the cross here. This is a really good setup out of FaZe right here.
Every gunfight is so crucial in this moment.
So Sunny is trying to die. Are you okay?
40 seconds on the clock.
There you go. Good work.
In front of the zone. You've got a
They
long
should
cross
clear
with
this
but if he
thing,
doesn't
maybe.
connect, you're going to let Ultra
Doesn't matter, they just hit 2 in.
Good work. Good work.
Yeah.
Great work, FaZe.
Good repass out of Draza,
Didn't get 1. Nah, he didn't get the tick. Didn't get the tick. He still has 3 or 4 nade kills, this map.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, I think this is probably round 5.
Yeah, good cheese spot I saw right there. I like that. What do you? Why? Hey, why?
We'll take it.
No, that's a terrible loss at a simp.
I may have 1 in. Oh, big kill from Cell.
I don't think we understand how bad of a loss that was. You're saying that shouldn't have got Mixy at all.
They
like
still
that.
didn't get a tick.
Should not have.
So it's going to be another offense, I think.
Yeah, I think FaZe is going to have defense if they don't pull off a miracle. Yeah, it's impossible.
FaZe get defense?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see the Ultra full rush A strike again.
It clearly doesn't mean much if Toronto's got the early A hit figured out.
I mean, they had a chance that game, that round as well.
Yeah, but like if Atlanta are expecting them to hit A again, like they could just adjust middle of the map and just give up B and just retake it. It's so much easier to retake B than A.
Yeah, but you're still playing the 50-50 because then they could just go B and then they have like
yeah, but then you can
they have like almost 3 minutes to work on A. It's like and you don't want to give Toronto that much time. That's why it's so hard to play against them. They can just do whatever they want.
Oh yeah.
Off the get-go towards either A or
that again goes back to like what you were talking about, like how fun like watching these two guys play up against each other. The mental chess between these two is so good.
It's just like a totally different game. It's not even the same game anybody else is playing. It's like these two teams.
Here we go.
Hard hit A out of front Ultra.
2 mid, 2 A.
No adjustments.
Yeah, this is a hard hit A.
Nobody was watching mid cross.
First blood.
BZ, he's the difference maker. Huge difference maker right now.
He's getting traded here.
Oh no.
Oh lord, this is bad.
In they go. Envoy's in a tough spot though.
Yeah, this is.
He gets 1 though. That's a good job from Envoy. Did you not see a BZ there?
That's a big kill from Cell. That's a huge kill from Cell.
Oh, wow.
Kill.
That was a good
Cell on a
retake
5
right
speed, I
there.
believe.
Wait, Cell actually just is shitting on them.
Oh, he has a cruise.
Oh my god.
Y'all were talking all that shit
Cell
on his
just
name,
took
huh?
over, baby.
Y'all were talking all that shit on
We were
Cell.
talking no shit. It's just like he was just passively double positive, and every single time we went to his POV, he was getting slammed.
My breaking point team captain of my fantasy team is cooking right now.
Yeah, I mean, here he goes. They know. Jesus, can they stop him? Because he's going to pre-throw inside as well. Here he goes with the pre-fire.
He already knows.
Yeah, and there it is. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Jesus, Cell just took over. Cell just, I mean, look at the shots he's about to hit.
He hits these? Oh my god, bro. He didn't make, he was going to cook him anyways.
Jesus, I don't think there's any breaking out of this shit.
All right, 5 down lives. It's not. It's almost out of hand.
Calling the precision airstrike.
Okay, never mind. It's getting out of hand.
Cellium just single-handedly won in this game.
Oh, this is might be GG's, bro. Simpson's the perfect spot. No one reads this. Nobody reads this.
One.
Hit down 10. He's on a 10
streak from the King Cobra himself.
Look at Sim playing Beagle Rat.
That's my team captain right there. Oh my god.
He's out of bullets. Man's out of bullets.
Oh my god, Sim got another one.
22-9. Insanity.
Sim gets another one.
And just like that.
There's nothing you can do there.
Cellium with One of the best control maps of the entire weekend.
I was absurd. You see, Sim got to 26
A-Sound is back in this, baby.
We
We're
needed
live.
him under 25.5. That's tough. That's tough. Wow, what a map though. Like fair play. Like that's just insane.
What was the fourth map? Sub-base? No.
Sub-base. It is sub-base.
It is sub-base.
It is sub-base. And that's where FaZe have been shaky. FaZe have been pretty shaky on sub-base.
But don't you think they were watching what Optic were doing?
Maybe so.
I would assume
maybe
that they went back and had that VOD and said, wait a minute.
This is what we expected this type of series to be. Like we did not expect a 3-0.
And have we seen Toronto Ultra play sub-base at all? I don't think they even played
I don't know when the last time they played it was.
That's another thing. So you don't have many reps on that.
7K damage out of Chris, by the way.
Jesus.
7K.
Yeah, all around, man.
Nah, he did insane at the end there.
Great gameplay out of FaZe.
Like the control
Look at their
streak record.
non-traded. Look at the difference between the non-traded.
Holy shit.
Atlanta FaZe just refused to die. That's wild.
Yeah, that's a wild map.
And all to think.
Ultra had such a good start to that final round as well.
And all to think that Toronto probably would have won this if Envoy just held across.
It's also why you don't peek for an offensive conversion in the first round, too. I'm just going to say it. You got to peek in the 5th round.
Time for a Kleenex masterclass? Nah, it's time for a simp masterclass is what it is actually.
Simp masterclass?
Simp masterclass.
Yeah. MVP simp is back for sure.
Yeah, if you don't think they're hype coming back, like making that happen at the end there, you're tripping.
Nah, they will be.
Rab, can we make a deal? I'm Rab's representative currently. Sazlo, you put that up, and I'll tell Rab if it seems interesting. Okay.
This was the no, it wasn't this one. It was the round 5 retake they pulled off.
If Ultra wins the chip, you gotta bark on stream. No deal. If Ultra wins the chip and you gift 10 gifted, then maybe are we interested? Then maybe a little.
No, but then you see, I'm not even on the stream for the finals. This is what you understand.
You're gonna be gone?
Doesn't understand. Yeah, it's the same as yesterday. Come on, get with the program.
Brother, this is a shorter day though.
No, but that's how it works. We have dinner to eat and we have
videos to record.
Glasses of wine to drink this evening.
I don't.
Glasses.
That's him. That's him. That's him.
Bottles.
I'm a halal boy.
Sunday, my guy.
Tag Rab Haram in the chat.
Yeah, we need a Haram button is what we need, man.
Yeah, we do. We're gonna fix that up for next time.
Yeah, for Major 2, we're gonna have we definitely learned a lot of lessons here. Soundboard is gonna be one of them. We're gonna add to the stream and make it a bit more interactive for everybody.
Okay, I've got Ultra closing this out 3-1. What do we think?
It's a 3-1 Ultra.
I think it's going to go map 5, and then FaZe are going to get slammed in Surge.
You think?
Yeah.
Wow. Is it Karachi Surge map 5?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Map 5, FaZe take this, and I beat Aches, and I'm going to tweet at him some crazy shit. That's what's happening here.
And it's that overconfidence right there that it's not going to happen.
Nah. Gotta stay confident.
I do want you to hold on to the dub, though, to be fair.
Yeah,
but I also want to beat all my predictions right.
We want the BP boys to take the
dub. Yeah, I know, we do. We can't have a tie.
We can't let the flank boys take it over.
But I do like my current predictions. I mean, I've got the Optic win in the first series. I've got Toronto winning this. Then I've got Optic knocking out FaZe. And then I've got Toronto winning the finals against Optic.
Optic knocking out FaZe is a radical take. I'm just saying.
It's a big take. It's a big take, but
it's a radical take.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm not sure they're good enough. I think we're good.
I don't think Optic can hang with them. No. I really don't.
I don't think Optic can hang with Ultra. I think they can hang with FaZe. But it's less than 50%. Oh, look at this shit. It's at 25 and 6. That was on.
There's a really big key
Skid
moment
Row,
about like how inflated these stats are. Is that it's versus Seattle. No. Let's just keep this in mind real quick.
It's a whole different map, though.
That was on Skid Row for sure.
Yeah, no question.
And this is sub-base.
Do you think off break we see a team go in the water?
Like Shotzi did?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Let's see. Here we go. Because anyone, it'll be a BZ probably. BZ's going different ways.
Oh, they're heading that side of the map.
Oh my god.
Who's doing it? Anyone hitting water?
Yeah,
no.
Go on. Nothing of the frags is going to be able to
so deep there.
Look at the setup from Ultra. They know exactly
where
they're
coming
from. You have Inside already pushed out
the many years that this map has been out, I've ever gone where Cell just wins.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, that's... maybe he does that often, but that was an interesting spot. Right, Cell is on a heater right now. Oh, and that's another gunfight against Scrap. Maybe I'm just looking for it now, but, like, you know what I mean?
One thing we didn't notice, or maybe we didn't recognize, a lot of people didn't recognize, was BZ got stunned actually right over here, his teammate, and then lost the gunfight. So it actually bottled the P1 for them.
FaZe washed.
Whoa. Are you making your own taglines to your videos now?
That's the thumbnail right there.
Yeah, literally he created it right now for himself.
Oh. It's just about these fights, and that's Toronto coming out on top. BZ, the soul man here to try to make something happen.
Wow.
He gets sniffed out, but now you're one shot.
My brain's still trying to remember that this is the old patch. Like,
yeah. It confused me earlier watching you guys in the finals, because I was like, hang on a second, this terminal hardpoint is not where I thought it was going to be.
Like, yeah, we're starting off with P5?
Cleaning satellite. Oh my god!
That control room was insane.
Oh my god. Oh, wow.
I mean, that was insane.
Number one, Scrap's on the rotation. Can he get one? He can't. I like what Sim's doing there right now.
So you have an opening for Atlanta to get out.
But getting up top there, trap him.
Yeah.
That's a good call.
He can find a couple kills if they can find these kills.
I think they've lost Ernie.
Oh, 3 spawns out.
But now it's a 2v3 towards the hill. Kleenex makes another one happen. He's on a 5. Oh, make it 6.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, come on. Quick snap. Now off the reach. And
oh.
Not one. But
not quite the centering.
Oh. Looking over towards Sub.
That was a good safe spot.
Insight's had a very rough final 20 minutes.
If you are Ultra, Kleenex was able to earn that cruise missile. So that could be the factor why you decide to go for a break, but the guns are even hotter.
Oh my god.
Like, did they just have a better warm-up? Like, I don't
what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say at that?
Winning the fights at the right time, putting themselves in a preferred side.
They just get broken because Scrappy hits every fucking bullet.
Cell literally just jumped into that bullet.
Yeah, that was insane.
Good on the scoreboard.
I mean, like,
5 to 14.
Yeah, this is
let's see if Envoy can find one here.
Getting out of hand right here, man. They need to get 160 to get back into it.
so good at breaking. This is the thing.
It is sub-based though, so like this could be how the first set.
Envoy can actually sneak here. He does. Oh my god, he stunned himself.
Nice. Very nice.
Good info right there.
And still wins the fight. And he's through.
Where is BZ now going to spawn?
He's in the water.
Wow.
He's actually going to get the calm spawn, so he's able to
reinforce
quickly. But you see the route from Envoy. Little water boy.
He doesn't know. This guy has no idea. Oh, he sees him. Wow, he reads that. He reads that. What about Draws lost alive in the hill, and he's traded?
Dude.
Oh my god.
Dude, Dylan's so good, bro.
Bro.
I got really nothing to say, bro. This is insane.
That might be the greatest break I've seen on that hill ever.
I love Charlie Higgsy, but like this was a back punch.
Oh my god. The fact that he actually knew to check that. Oh my god. This is what I'm saying about Ultra. He doesn't actually know that someone's behind him here. But the fact that Ultra, that's what I was saying, they have insane confidence. Like, they are not going to let map 3 affect them at all.
Hard point that needs no
it's
words.
Something I actually thought about too. Is like Insight had confidence even when he was playing under Singularity, and then he started playing with Scrap.
Oh.
I've never seen Insight and Kleenex chow this heavily before.
Yeah.
They are confident.
Take a breath, cauterize the wound. Let's get this thing back underground.
All right, we got last P5 here, and FaZe need a breath here.
Oh, Draza goes inside, and
he gets
still
one
gets
anyways.
one.
Doesn't
Getting
matter.
a kill with the cruise missile on this patch is crazy.
Yeah, fair play.
And Ultra have the hill, the P5 again.
Up 110 points. That's like nail, meat coffin.
Okay, Cell's trying to. Okay, Cell is doing things, man.
Oh my god.
Scrap grabs 2 of his own.
Atlanta in the hard point for the time.
Off angle, and doesn't matter. No off angle matters. Scrap is prepared for the off angle.
It's just ridiculous. Cell is the only one shooting back.
Oh shit.
They have 27 kills between Dylan and Ernie.
From that position, no, Ultra already setting up pinches.
The only one who can stop Cell is Scrap. Like, he just guns him.
As we go into the second half of the rotation,
Christ.
they are not losing any fights.
You're right. We are watching a different game. This is a different game.
Everything right now for Toronto Ultra is picture perfect.
It just doesn't feel right. Like I'm looking at the logos on the top of the screen and I'm seeing the numbers and I still don't believe it either.
To jump immediately
this feels so weird.
Still work to be done in terms of clearing
Simp
out
is
the
7
space
and 13
needed
now.
to get any sort of a setup. You're on the wrong side of the map. I mean, it's a laundry list of things that would have to go right here for FaZe to even consider the word comeback.
They just don't have any power.
FaZe are getting shit on.
Are they going to get a 100-point club?
I mean, they even lost this rotation as well. Like, and
it's been like that the entire.
you've got such a luxury as well if you're Ultra here, because you don't need this time. Like, you can push out, you can allow it to be a neutral hill.
30 seconds left. We can talk this P1. We need to make sure
no one overextends
here. But also make sure no one comes through the front.
I don't like Sim going across over there by P3 by himself.
Oh my god.
An AR should have gone up top third while Sim gets inside P2 to try to flip spawns. I don't like that at all.
This will bring it back to just inside a 100-point margin. But here come Ultra, just not giving up anything. The follow-up gunfight.
It sounds so satisfying saying that.
Yeah.
Just a 100-point differential now, boys. Come on. 10 points at a time.
Holy shit. And they have the rotation. This is
oh my god, Scrap.
But now they're all going to have to flood through 5.
Yeah. Oh, he got killed anyway. Kleenex with an AR might be such a scary thing.
No one's even close
right
now, bro.
Like, FaZe are not that good at this map, but like, this is just...
simply cannot hit out. It's already 50.
Okay,
wait a minute.
Finally, Atlanta get a couple
yeah, good play on.
Good
play on, boy. Yeah, they got him though.
And finally, Atlanta.
They need every bit of Scrap, any time they can get, man.
Get these wipes, get someone up top third. Let's see it.
The issue is with this map is it's not like a crazy momentum map. Not in the same way that the other maps can be, you know? Oh my god, MC is doing it all.
But I say that with so much hesitancy because they're still not in this game.
They're still not in it.
They could chain this though. They could really chain this hill and make it and get right back in this game.
And then they would still be down by 50 points.
Yeah, but back in the game at least, you know?
100 points still.
Like, this hill is hard to get time.
It looks completely absurdly chalked for a second. But, this could get them back.
I'd love a FaZe listening right now.
Damn.
Oh my god.
And that's it. That's game.
Well, just to see if they can...
Nah, that's GG's. GG's. It's over.
They're getting annihilated.
GG's is over.
And maybe he just has.
Double
kill comes through. Kleenex does confirm the trade, but an opportunity for FaZe to make a bit of a mess of this.
This would be the third 100-point club on the year.
Holy shit.
And it'd be against FaZe.
I think they'll get 100, but... Oh my god. I mean, it's just beautiful to watch this. I don't know how you can comment on art.
Like I said, bro, GG's. It's over.
Poetry in motion, it's harmonious.
It is artistry.
I love watching Ultra play, dude.
Their only chance is holding that submarine to chain it and get some momentum, but now it's over, bro.
It is just chess playing checkers right now.
I can't figure out what to say. It's like, what do you say about this?
Setup. That doesn't happen, so now
like
here we go. Heavy-handed push around the back. It's just trying to...
Yeah, and look at the trades they're about to pull off here as well. Like, look at this double peek. Oh my god. That was so cool. He just opened the door.
Again, another moment for small
frame rate drops. I blame
get their lockdown over towards tunnel.
And they have Draza being them
just
through the middle of the map, watching that cross.
Yeah, it should come back.
Feed, or you guys just like
yeah, it's a feed straight from the TV.
Oh. Blow up these
so we're live.
Kleenex. Just slide right on in. That's exactly what he's going to do. He does fall on the crossfire, and it's still Atlanta.
I mean, it's Cellium again, man. It's Cellium again. He's the only man that can stop them. Fair play. What on FaZe? What on FaZe?
Still down 100.
Would still have to win this rotation.
Yeah, bring the scoreboard back up, baby. That's what I want to see.
Simp will get every second because I'll tell you, every single second.
It's just so hard to like actually bring a comeback on this map compared to the other ones. Like, also can just make it scrappy. P5, P1, P2.
And this is big kills from Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, if you get top offense, you transition that to P2, top third.
Yeah.
You could realistically get back into this game if you are Atlanta.
Still have to contest this hill, not give up.
Not at this rate, baby. Not at this rate.
I think it has to start with like a clean kill feed for FaZe.
He's trying to be the playmaker.
Yeah, they need 4 down or something. Oh, that was nice.
Hard spot though. Good spot.
Traded.
Last game. The last thing didn't matter. I'm checked. I don't know the GG's.
Yeah, you answer.
I mean, absolutely stunning to watch right here.
I think it's time for me to go get our special guest.
That is absurd. I mean, Ultra just absolutely annihilated FaZe series.
I think it's time for me to get our next guest.
That was genuinely not even close. I think it might be.
Yeah.
GG's, ladies and gentlemen. Like, that is... If you're a FaZe fan right now, holy shit. You've just been wiped off the face of the planet, that series.
That was actually one of the most disgusting showcasings I've ever seen in my life. Versus FaZe.
Do that against FaZe? Holy shit.
And now they're going to play Optic in lower finals.
Yeah. I mean, you got to go down into a hyped up green wall. Optic FaZe rematch. Holy
shit. But that means that they can actually be the villains again.
Oh, I love it.
They'll thrive.
No, it's true. It's true. I mean, what a map. Insight did absolutely nothing, bro.
Yeah.
He still had more damage than Simp, though.
That's tough.
That is tough. How do you have 2,300 damage and still more damage than Simp?
To be fair, he only had, what, 4 more interactions on him?
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
That's the biggest thing that you got to take away, Alan, is that the fact
that
Atlanta FaZe lose a search and destroy the win they did.
Yeah, he was just enjoying life right there. I mean, look at this line, though. Like, that's not even a map. That's not even...
That's not what I expect from FaZe, of all things. That's tough.
Oh, Chudnik Aces one?
A nice little spot in the grand finals. And the thing about it is, you got to be feeling super confident no matter who you happen to be coming into the grand finals. But of course, with that Ultra, very calm, very quickly make their way into the advantage off the upper bracket over towards the best of 7.
See what Scrap has to say on this one.
Scrap sitting on stage with Blaze to give us our final reactions.
Thank you so much, Alan. Boston, make some noise for the Toronto Ultra. They are the first team to the grand finals, and Scrap, that one looked easy.
Wow, a Scrap interview. I wonder what he's going to say.
This shit working? There we go.
There we go. Nice. Now, you guys come out 3-1. How you just feeling right off the bat? You and a squad being making it to the grand finals and taking down the 1 seed.
Yeah, you know, 1 seed, 2 seed, 3 seed, 8 seed. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? We're coming for everyone. You know what I mean? But boys are playing nice. We're excited to play.
All right, there you go. Now, here in this series, you know, that number 3, you know, looked kind of staticky at the end and come away with it. But how did you guys rebuttal back and deliver that hard point the way that you did?
Yeah, you know, we know Invasion is kind of like a defensive-heavy map. I mean, they got 1 tick on A that pretty much costed us the map. You know, if we just hold defense pretty tight, that one defense, then, you know, we would win that map. But, you know, it is what it is. We know it's kind of a shit-ass map, but spawning on hardpoint, and I'm going to come.
All right, there you go.
He's going to
Huh? You got everyone out here cheering for you. They've been so loud and electric.
Someone's got to clip that shit.
We've got the squad back out there. No,
that's too funny.
Just literally the last. Just sound for it.
No, I appreciate everyone
and I'm going to come.
My boy Tilt is always here. There's faces like Jamie said. A few new ones. I appreciate it. All my fam that are here, my girls here. I appreciate everyone who tuned in. And, yeah, let's come win this shit.
All right, let's see if Toronto could do it. Chris, break it down with the desk.
He's not a real person.
That's getting quoted, Rose. We need a Bleacher Report style graphic on that shit.
He said he was going to do what?
Oh my God.
Jersey representing Toronto.
Deary me. Deary me.
We get Atlanta now dropping to that elimination bracket where they now have to face Optic.
I can't keep living like this, man.
Bro.
I can't.
Absolutely.
Oh, I can't keep living like this. Honestly, the only thing that makes it like not bad to watch it is like you were saying, like it's literally like it's like artistry on the map. It's like the way that Toronto on breaks makes you like the thing you pointed out with like that double peek when one opened the door and then it's like they're so cohesive and they always know exactly what each other are doing. So they can just cramp you into like exactly where they want you, and then they'll pounce. And it's just they never seem like rushed. They never seem like they're uncomfortable.
No, it's so good.
Even versus like, and this is versus like Atlanta FaZe. Like I remember we were talking yesterday when it was yesterday when they slammed Rokkr, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like. Not the Rokkr's a bad team, but it's like, okay, 3-0, super clean, except for like the crazy almost comeback on either map 2 or 3. I can't really remember. But it's like, you're doing this versus FaZe. It's like you are absolutely slamming like 3 players that, have like 12 champs grand finals between the 4 of them?
Yeah, that's the crazy shit to me.
Listen, I told you that my winners final went to Ultra, but I did in my pick.
It's like I just don't know if you can build a better team than Ultra. Like, I don't know where you start to build a better team.
It's just very rare to like see a team like to be that composed, calm, and also just like shoot that straight.
Yeah, Sarge with the Toronto team shot everything and then had the talent to win most of their ones anyways. That's just that's a great way to put it.
That's
it's
a good
like
take.
That is, yeah. Good to hear, Rose. Honestly, that was sensational. I can't, yeah. Oh, scrappy, bro. What a man. This is a nice 3-piece, though. Sheesh, Optic FaZe. You got on that one proper.
For Optic and FaZe?
Yeah.
Probably FaZe. FaZe are going to play pissed.
Yeah, I think that's true.
They're going to play really pissed. They're going to go back there. They're going to talk about Crowder and Tupac. They're going to get hyped back up. Chris is probably going to chug 2 more monsters, and he's going to go up there and just shit on them. I think Optic look really good. I just don't think that they're good enough to hang with FaZe. It'll probably go. It might go map 5 again. I just don't know if they can take down FaZe. It's either going to be a 3-2 or a 3-0. There's no in between.
Yeah, I kind of feel that. I think Optic will take some confidence in the fact that Ultra just absolutely piss slammed FaZe in search, like because it's the search they need to clean up. I mean, like what? FaZe have lost their last 4 hard points in a row. 2 to Optic, 2 to Ultra. So I don't expect that to continue forever, but you know. Well, I wonder what Cell had that series. You got the stats, Mark? Because Cell had a 1.44 going into this series. And he had a pretty fucking good series just there.
Was Cell the only one that went positive on FaZe?
I mean, I imagine so. They got slammed so hard map 4 that I can't see too many other explanations.
That's
Jesus.
tough.
Oh, here we go.
Did Cell have the highest KD in the entire series?
Sheesh.
Look at that damage out of Scrap.
Look at the impact from Scrap on that. Like, like the funny thing is about that series from Ultra is I think they can play better than that.
Oh yeah, no, they absolutely can. They absolutely can.
I think they have, like, you know, because Kleenex didn't have a great series, and certainly Jamie didn't.
Kleenex had a stinger map 3. Inside barely even did anything.
Inside barely did anything.
No, he was just anchoring
so
spawns.
little damage.
Inside's honestly pulling off like prime Major Maniac vibes. Like he's just hunkering down the bag, anchoring spawns, not doing nothing.
But like he can play better.
Oh yeah.
Kleenex can probably play better.
I mean,
obviously the other team can play better as well, but like, you know what I mean.
Like I expect FaZe to play better. Toronto Ultra can play better, but I expect FaZe to play a lot better. 0.77 on Draza is kind of crazy, I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't even think that Simplic lost. I just think that everybody just... I think it was just a team diff.
Yeah.
Literally just a team diff.
Draza's kills glitched on map 4. I didn't see that. No, I agree, Source. Like, he's definitely... he's more impactful than the stats suggest, but equally he did get kind of slammed in the control and in the start of that final hard point. Sometimes if you're, you know, 1 in 6, then you actually are just getting shit on. It says he's 1 in 24. Huh. Oh, maybe that's true. Can you click on the, Mark, if you just go back onto our screen and go map 4? Yeah, this is also good.
What is this?
Oh, Jesus.
What does it mean?
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy, is what this means, I think. What does it actually translate to?
So, let's see. Dude, Gersh is next level. Honestly, this whole thing is probably flying over half of the bro. Fuck.
Gersh has probably been sitting on that one for a while.
Oh no. Well, Gersh has to have something ready. Like this is what I think.
What map you want to see? 3,
map
4?
4 real quick, because people said his skill was glitched. Yeah, it is glitched. Because he had a fight, he fried map 1. Like, look at Draz. This is obviously, like, I'm sure the guys know to fix it. Because, like, Draz had a great map 1, but he still ended with a 0.77, but that's only because he had a 0.04 KD last map. So I think we need to get that one resolved here. I'll just message it in the chat just in case they don't know.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
1 in 24, map 4. Can you refresh just to make? Yeah.
Oh, you
Can you
want me
just
to go
refresh
back?
the odds series just to make sure it hasn't updated already?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All good. Yeah. Cheers. We'll get that fixed. Thanks to everyone in the chat pointed that out. Much appreciated. Gosh, ever used that meme? Yeah, well, like if you're a social guy, if you're a good social guy, you've got to have a meme ready, win or loss. And then, like, what if the win happens in a funny way, and then you have to like make up a meme on the fly?
Yeah, but that's Kirsch's brand, though. He can make memes on his phone on the phone.
Oh, of course.
He's been doing it for years.
Celium, most overrated AR of all time. I mean, this is a hot take. Doesn't touch Formal, Octane, or Aqua.
I would fight against that to the death, but I do understand.
Okay, like, I think Aqua's good, bro.
How do we just
Aqua in that conversation?
What?
How do we put Aqua in that conversation?
That's a very obtuse angle of ARs you just drew up right there.
Yeah, there's probably other ARs you could have thrown into that conversation. Like, you could have said Clay. But no, we say, yeah. But no, we say Aqua.
What? Adam Assault?
Yeah, Aqua top 5 AR. Yeah, I think you might be cooking something up with that one. Yeah, Aqua top 3. Smoking Aqua like we were
cooking crack,
sure,
maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we may have a special guest actually joining us very shortly.
No worries, I totally promised somebody I was gonna go watch lower finals with them.
You might be time to. I mean, we may need a room on their couch.
Oh, I can create some space.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, nice to see you, brother.
Yeah, you too,
Good
man.
Casting. Nice
I'm
to
sure I'll
see
see
you
you
again.
later tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. We will be there. Okay. Awesome. We'll go. Oh my God, my TV wants to turn off again. I can't be asked. Benji and the scene best hour of all time. I buy it. Right, Aqua's long retired. Like I respect Aqua, but I have a plan. Jacket on. Jacket's always on. Oh, we get. Oh my God. We get another intro video. We're going again. I mean, is Selim actually overrated today, I guess is the question here. Because, let's be honest, he did absolutely shit on them. Map 3, and he was the only reason why that series was even close, was this man right here. In my opinion, anyway. For sure, overrated. I think, like, he's not as impactful as his KD suggests. But that doesn't mean that he isn't impactful. Like, I think he's a 1.2 KD with a 1.15 impact. Yo, what's good? You want to go in the middle? Yeah, come here. Yeah. Nice to meet you. How's it going, Demi? Welcome to the stream. I think we're back. Just in time for the big series.
Oh. Is there any way she could see herself somehow, like seeing the OBS maybe?
Oh, we can see.
On the screen maybe. Yeah.
There you go.
You look okay. You look tiny because you are tiny.
I can lean back a little.
Yeah, we need to go back and let her be forward a little bit.
Yeah, there we go.
This is scary, guys.
Wait, one second. It's very quiet.
Is it? I need it closer. Okay.
You talk like a rat, so
Why does everyone
go.
say that, bro? Everyone says I sound like I have a voice suppressor on.
You do. You have a silencer on your voice. It is what it is, man.
Silencer.
Yeah.
Wow, this is nerve-wracking. I actually have what is it called? Ashley and Jerica, my homegirls.
Mm-hmm.
Team FaZe. We see in red.
Wait, but but they just got slammed. They just got slammed. So Team Red is looking a little weak right now.
But Team Red already won. earlier, no? Earlier yesterday?
Yeah, but that's yesterday. Today's today.
It's a brand new day out here, Demi.
Man, Demi's tripping right now. It's all good.
FaZe up.
We have Optic FaZe coming up next.
I bought a Bev. Is that okay?
Yeah, handle your business.
You are good.
This is FaZe Optic, the classic rivalry for the grand finals going, and then it's gonna be someone against Ultra.
No, Mike yesterday called it the E Classico. This ain't the E Classico, dog. The E Classico is Optic Envy.
I see Wemmies.
I don't know what.
Yeah, the E Classico, that'll never happen again.
Yeah, rest in peace to E Classico.
Yeah,
what was E Classico?
I don't even know why I asked
Optic
that.
Envy.
Optic Envy was the E Classico.
Also, I'm not really a big fan of calling that the E Classico because Optic just kind of dunked on them every time.
Yeah, that is true.
Historically, it was pretty bad.
That is true.
Yeah,
that's like, and that's
Black Ops 3.
And that's no disrespect to Envy. I think they probably have like the greatest average placing as an Aura at champs like ever.
Who, Envy?
Yeah, Envy was always going deep.
The slasher Envy.
Yeah,
insanity.
That's what Hastra always used to gas up.
Yeah.
They were always getting like.
I don't know what we're talking about.
A 20,000 square foot facility in downtown Dallas. Y'all know it. The real
over there.
The real ones know what's up though. The real ones know what's up there.
Okay, so Demi, who you got in this series?
Yeah, Optic or FaZe.
What's the analysis?
I'm gonna keep it at V-Buck. I think it's gonna be. We're gonna be seeing red.
Oh shit! Okay, we're gonna be seeing a FaZe.
Are we seeing red like all 3 maps, or what are we saying?
Oh yeah, look, map prediction.
Are we seeing red in 5?
3-1 FaZe.
Okay.
I gotta agree with Demi. I'm seeing red.
Yes.
Oh man, everyone, what do you got, man?
I'm taking Optic in this one. I
Oh,
got Optic
okay.
in 5.
You know,
what do you think, Ace?
Masterclass in this series.
Okay.
I'm actually seeing red as well. I think 3-2 FaZe. 3-2 FaZe. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I think like
I'm
the
actually
sensible prediction is probably 3-2 FaZe.
Yeah, I just think it's gonna come out. I think the respawns we've seen Optic today have been insane.
I'm 2 for 2 in predictions today so far. So I'm going, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, you're 2 for 2?
I'm 2 for 2. I'm on for the potential.
You know who else is 2 for 2? Patty P.
Patty
Holy
P is 2 for 2.
shit.
But he's got FaZe in this one. And then he's got FaZe in the finals, I think, Patty P.
Okay.
He's gone FaZe.
Okay, so if
I'm going Optic Ultra.
if you win, we win. If you win, BP wins and the flank loses. So
good.
BP over the flank, guys.
Wait, where is the flank?
Home.
Yeah, they're at home.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shocking, huh?
They chose not to come.
Optic nearly didn't come. If Optic didn't come, we'd have been over there.
Yeah,
we'd have had the prime
we would have
spot.
had the best setup in the place.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's all good. It's all good.
Oh, geez.
No, Optic. That's shout out to Big Zin over there. He was the commander of trying to
What
get them
up,
over
Bob? Just kidding.
here. Ace is sweating.
Right, people in the
Wow.
chat
Why am I sweating? I got a sweater on. It's hot in here. Boston's been.
Nah, Ace is sweating because his predictions are about to go down the drain.
Oh,
Imagine this, Demi, right?
Hmm?
You're going into Sunday. You've got a 4-point lead in predictions.
Yeah.
There's only 4 matches left. But you're about to bottle it.
Yeah. I'm up 4, but now I've lost 2, and Patty P is gonna have to share the trophy with me, and I'm not happy about that.
Oh my god.
With his big ass nose
Wait,
and
for
shit.
predictions? Wait, so who? But you're
What?
Ace has been cooking
FaZe
predictions.
about to win, so we're gonna be fine.
No, this one I had wrong too, because it's a losers match. I lost the first one, so this one I don't even have a pick for it.
What the
So I only have a grand finals left.
Oh
So
shit.
Optic need to win, so
And
he
then
doesn't
you're
get
good.
so he doesn't get one,
Wait, so
and
you
then
could
we're
go
good.
0-4 and still win though.
Yes, I can go in for it as long as he doesn't get one. I win still.
Interesting. Jesus.
The biggest bottle though is if he gets all 4 and I get 0. Then it's just like, bro, GG's.
Yeah, that's
GG's, no
tragic.
read, no stim. Call it a day.
Still 11-2 in search.
Yeah.
I'm actually scared, guys.
You sound so scared.
Yeah.
So freaking scared.
Guys, you got to tell I'm sitting next to her, but she's shaking. Her leg is like shaking right now. You guys can't tell though. Yeah, man, it's very nerve-wracking.
Championship Sunday pressure right here.
Yeah.
There's nothing quite like it. Thoughts on Klopp leaving Liverpool?
Bro, why do we ask you some weird shit? Like, what's K-Lop, bro? Who's K-Lop? Who's Kalop?
Oh, that's how you said K-Lop?
Wait, where the fuck is K-Lop?
Bro, read the chat.
Right.
It's Klopp, but I'm just saying K-Lop because it sounds better.
Jurgen Klopp.
That's football.
Yeah,
there you
Do you have
go.
any thoughts on that,
Footy.
Demi?
Yeah, she said football too. We're really getting somewhere.
Yeah,
aren't we?
that's a good shout actually. I didn't know that. K-Lop. Oh, I love that. No, I mean, all I'm saying is Jurgen Klopp leaving Liverpool just shows how impressive it was what Sir Alex Ferguson did for 25 years?
Honestly, I know nothing about soccer.
Oh my! I thought you were about to drop like a crazy
No.
insightful take.
No,
It's all good though.
I faked. I pump faked you.
I will also say, Klopp, why announce the retirement now? Like, people are saying it's an ego thing because Sir Alex Ferguson waited until the title was wrapped up to announce his retirement. Klopp's announcing it before the season begins. I don't know. Seems like a bit of an ego trip to me.
Well, now we're here watching Call of Duty, one of the greatest games on planet Earth.
You're talking about soccer?
Yep.
Or Call of Duty.
There we go.
Oh,
There
Call
we
of Duty.
go.
Okay, now we're cooking now. Finally. Talking about all this dumb shit with this soccer
look at this
foot
guy.
action.
Yeah.
Stop waffling, Rob.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Next.
Oh, I need to give Blaze some of my voice tablets. I told him I'd
Why
do
is he
it.
wearing wood beads?
Look, he's wearing red, bro. Need I say more? Need I say more?
I nearly wore a red jumper today.
A red jumper?
I got an X set. You know, I got
nice
some
red,
X
like
set.
What's a jumper?
Oh, okay. Like a sweater.
hoodie.
Like a sweater.
Oh, a hoodie. Okay, I never heard
Actually,
of a
it's
jumper.
not a hoodie. It's a hoodie
jumper's
without
like
a
what you
hoodie.
do to dunk.
A crew neck?
Yeah, crew neck.
I thought a jumper.
Yeah.
I literally thought. Oh, when you said a jumper, I thought you meant like overalls.
Okay, no. We don't really use the term sweater.
Oh, okay.
In the UK.
Man, y'all use the proper terms like soccer, sweaters.
Is that a dinosaur on his? Does he have a dinosaur tatted on
Is
him?
that Kenny?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
He probably
I have a
does, yeah,
dinosaur
yeah.
on me too. I have two. Look.
No way.
This one's like a penis, but we don't talk about that.
That is shocking.
It actually kind of
And I got a what is that? A triceratops.
That's what that is going to be? What's this one going to be?
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
They're
bad, right?
I wouldn't have guessed that's what it was.
Them shits be fading.
I mean, have you seen this?
Let's go.
Yeah, I've seen them. Them shits be fading though.
Dude, these are all 4 great players.
You
I'm
should
not
get a
saying the
Team
other
Caliber
team.
tattoo like Kenny
FaZe
as
up.
well.
A TK.
A TK is a throwback, brother. That's a huge.
You got a TK tattoo because you won the events with them.
Who did? Kenny? Oh, he
Yeah,
does
Kenny
have
got
one.
the
He
TK
does have
tattoo,
one. I remember that. He
yeah,
actually
yeah.
got that tattoo right after after they won.
Seeing rad money. Wait, what?
I mean, the chat agrees. I think.
Scrappy got the same guy? What does that mean? Or was I not supposed to read that? Alright, I'll just go fuck myself.
I actually didn't know
All
what you
good.
said. You want to say it again?
Oh, no.
Okay, fine. Chat can tell me what you said.
Yeah, I
What
need
other
a.
tattoos? I only have hand tats.
I need a water, bruv. That's what
A
I need.
water?
I can get you a water.
Yeah, I need a water, bruv. Are you prepped again today? You're always prepped,
Here,
bro.
I got some water.
one
I've
there.
got some water right here, mate.
No,
Drew,
you're
can
poisoning me.
Mark, can you grab the water on the
Mark,
toilet?
Mark.
I'll do it.
Yeah, no, don't stop trying to
He's
poison
not
me.
even locked in,
With
bro.
your
You
haramness,
need to
okay?
lock in. I know,
Thank
right?
you, bro. Appreciate
Dude,
you.
earlier I sat down and said, you want to sip? And I was like, wait, you don't even drink.
Yeah,
Why did I
bro.
ask
Do it
you
all
that?
on this
You're
show,
haram,
man.
man. I can't be doing all that.
We have to do it all. Damn, someone just got
I'm
timed out
literally
for 6
drinking
minutes.
right now because of you.
Guys, Technical Rab is literally the best. You know why he's the best? Last couple days I've been complaining about food. He brought food. He literally had food for me right there because he knew I refused to eat a lot of times. Then
Do the accent again.
asked for water. The man has another water just for
Wait,
me.
I
Like
don't
a
know
holy
which accent I
shit,
did.
bro.
We're talking at the same time. It's such a shitty
So
fucking-
shut up.
I know, right? I'm a
Jesus.
woman. I can't shut up.
Oh, okay. I had no comment.
Yeah, I'd answer it now. I'd say it.
That was W bait,
that's a
but I'm not
bar?
taking it. That's W bait. I'm not taking it.
Is that like a fully stocked bar?
No, it's an they have Optic stuff. They're selling Optic stuff there.
That means about a dip to fucking raid the bar.
Yeah, it's, relax, bro. Relax.
We're hopping on board with
Optic versus
shots.
FaZe, baby. Let's fucking get hyped for this one.
This is it.
Because Championship Sunday, Optic v FaZe. We didn't get this that often last year.
Starting off a
An Optic
little,
And I think if you are Optic, come out quickly.
you know,
Oh,
green
this
is
is
my
great.
favorite color. Just saying, no.
What shade though? That's what
I
matters.
like a slimy green, like a booger green.
Okay, nice.
Slimy green.
No, that's not what I liked. That was a bad description.
But right now, I
I like
feel
this
like
in
my
Fred.
favorite
This is
color
good
is
for
red.
Fred. Can you get the second? Does he read it?
He should. Yeah, he should have spawned here. As long as you're not behind counter, they spawn right next to you. So, okay, good play though. Still slows down the
Realistically,
push.
do you guys think that you're going to play harder because you just came from a loss? Or do you think that because you've been losing or you've been in the loser bracket for quite some time, you're going to play more?
That's actually not okay. See, you come through with some good questions. You know, you say a lot of shit, but then you come through with some good questions. Rap, what do you think? Rap, what do you think?
I think like
Momentum from the losers bracket or just losing? Who has the advantage?
It all rides on this map. What do I think?
I feel like
I like the momentum
personally,
from losers personally.
Momentum from losers?
I like that personally.
see, nah, like they were so close to being in winners.
So you think Revenge Tour is the better? You think FaZe Revenge Tour is the stronger
FaZe
thing?
is like pissed. Like,
okay.
They all definitely just.
But they are more warmed up because they just played.
They just played too. That's another thing. Yeah.
Is it like public knowledge, or like is it a thing that like people or like COD players, you know,
what?
indulge in?
Should we say this? Should we say this off of here first, and then you can say it on there?
No, I don't know. I don't know if like do people take Adderall still?
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, I mean I don't know. It's been a while.
We did have a little bit of a controversy recently.
No,
we don't know.
No.
Absolutely. No, disputedly not. I don't think there's any. There's no evidence.
Listen,
I think that they should all be drugged.
No. Listen. I'll take the heat for this one. It's okay. I got this.
Oh no.
Listen, people have prescriptions. They're prescribed medicine. They have things that they take it for in order to be healthy, and they're allowed to do that with a prescription, and they are drug tested. So it's all.
They're not drug tested.
Yes, they are.
Cap.
I bet you $1 million.
Apparently,
they are drug tested. They are drug tested 100%.
I mean, I've yet to see evidence.
What evidence you want a P-test brought to you? What do you want? They are drug tested 100%.
If they were drug tests, someone would have been cool.
Oh wait,
I'm not saying anything.
I mean, now I was trying to keep the PR answer, but now you dropping some knowledge here. Who wouldn't pass?
I'm not gonna say
Tactical Rab. Who wouldn't pass?
You can still abuse prescriptions. Someone with a brain in chat. W. Aaron in the chat. Using his noggin.
You can still you can, but that's not illegal. That's just that's a personal choice if you decide to do that.
We do have a game on there, by the way. It's actually pretty lit.
Yeah, FaZe on top. This is phenomenal.
Rab getting us back in line here. Good W, Rab.
Look, the only reason why I'm rooting for FaZe though is because, you know, like I said, I have
Christopher Lair on a 4 streak doing work, throwing a burger.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, go on there. What are you gonna say? Go.
No, I was gonna say
Finish your thought.
I have my two besties. You know, they have men on FaZe, so I just have to go. I have to see red.
Yeah, you got a little bit of biased cheese on their side. That's fine. No problem. See, the problem with me is I got friends on both teams, and that's a problem. I know almost all of them on both teams, so I can't.
Oh, really? Who on both teams?
Who do I know?
Yeah.
Ken since TK days. Shotzi most.
I know Ken since TK days too.
You do, indeed you do actually. Indeed you do. Shotzi pretty recently. AG since he first came in the league, obviously with Lamar. Brandon as well. Zach I probably know the least. Draza probably know the least. But Tyler.
Tyler's a goat. Sim's a goat. Sully's a goat.
Yeah, those guys I know them all. I've known them all for a couple years now. So I have a tough time.
I feel like this is almost a must-win map for Optic right here. Kenny's had an absolutely shocking start. He's 5 and 14.
Oh, he's 5 and 14? Wow, I have not been watching anything.
This map is big, heavy rotation, favored map. You can bring big comebacks. We've seen it before. But I like this from Simp. Simp goes down. Shots he snaps him out.
Yeah, if Optic lose this first hard point, then this series gets a lot scarier for them. A lot scarier.
No, but Optic get back in this game here. All they've got to do is hold these scores. Can he get a kill?
Damn, Kenny's getting absolutely smoked right now. Not even looking like he's shooting back.
Simp is 19 and 9. As if like.
Listen in without the game.
Oh, is this still listening?
Yeah, listen. Everyone quiet down, guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the second line. I'm gonna get this. I'll nade. He's in there. He wants that point. Let's do that. Just no. They're challenging you. Already close tables. Just hold that, Brandon.
Oh my God.
What he won that.
I'm laying down behind the planet. Yeah, I'm on shot. Get the round of spawn. Still pillar. I hear you. Still player. I'm holding the shot as well. How many time?
Big gunfire at the bottom here.
Yeah. Oh, Ken wins a big one.
MC, deep left. MC's deep left.
Shelly has been alive for a very long time.
That's okay, bro.
Do you want me lap there? How do you book?
You gotta stay alive.
Two lap there.
We got a tight one. It's a
okay, that was a decent
Those
listen.
comms were like
Those comments were good. Those comments, you're such a hater.
They didn't live up to your status every day.
Yeah,
Good enough.
no, those comms I think were pretty good out of them. Calling out when they're going to contest, when to chow, where they're going. I think that's good comms at Optic right now.
FaZe went back to back.
Okay, number 2 spawns really far away. Look at they spawn 2 and 4 are spawned all the way out. If FaZe can just lock this in, and that's it. This should be a full 30 points for them right there to push ahead.
Of course, if Shotzi got 1 in that spot.
Oh, Draza with a huge spot right here. If he plays life, this is big. Oh no. There we go. Okay.
That was full ego chow.
Yeah, he kind of trolled that he could play his life a little longer and baited him out. But Abiz, 3 down. 3 down. Last one in the bottom. They know where AG is too. He just got to kill. This is very bad scenario for Optic Texas right now. Oh my goodness. 21 and 8. We've been focused on Simp this entire time, but he's 22 and 8.
I'm not gonna lie, I was focused on selling the whole time. Do you not remember that one hill?
Is this a win? Oh, they could win off this too. This is it. This is a win if they get this.
Another victory royale. How does it go?
Oh wait. Oh yeah. After this map, after this map, this is gonna be hilarious. We have to test your UK accent against Rabs.
Another victory for the OG.
Another victory royale.
Let's do a win off this as well.
Do they? Yeah, they do. They do. Oh my God. In cheeks right now. In their guts. Causing a racket. In the morning, they're going to feel that one.
I mean, 5 should rotate here. 5 should just go new.
Oh, they're okay. Okay, they do not win off this anymore. Optic stay alive for another hill.
5 didn't go new. I think.
Wait, you big win. Oh,
this is a mistake for number 5.
Ken!
And now 8 dies as well.
Wait, Ken made the play there to secure them the Burger Hill. Optic are not gone. They are in this game still.
It's still on. It's still
Come
on.
on. Selly, we trust.
Wow. I think Draws made an error there.
What did he do?
Like he cut mid instead of going immediately new. He could have got Burger and set up.
Oh, that kill he was trying to get? Yeah.
Did he get greedy?
A little bit.
Do you think he got greedy?
I think he thought they were securing the win on that last point.
I hate when
Oh, Simp was too big.
Just breaks it.
3, that's it.
Let's go.
That's it. 4 down. He's broken from the front.
You're going to get broken like that.
Yes.
To the same exact thing last rotation.
And just like that, I think Optic has bottled this hard point.
They didn't know Shotzi was so close there.
Wow, this is such a phenomenal video game. Okay, 2 pieces.
Yeah, that's it. GG's.
FaZe Sig map number 1. Kenny 13 and 26. Simp 29 and 18. Jeez.
That's it.
I will say the listening there from FaZe is good energy. I like to hear that.
First half of the map for Draza was not pretty either.
Yeah, he started out a little slow.
and Draza, and then Draza ended dead even, and then I'm not sure what Abizi ended at, but that was a good regain. A good regain for the FaZe boys.
Chat's popping off right now.
Yeah, chat's having fun right now.
And honestly, yeah, just some of their breaks that they
have. Yeah. Red FaZe up.
Floptic had it again. Thoughts on Floptic?
Oh, Lord. Floptic?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I like Optic, right? I like them as an org. I like them as players, but they have to get it together, man. There's some things they have to get together, and you live and die by Shotzi 1726. Again, Kenny having a bad round.
Kenny had a lot of damage to be fair.
But look at the Dammy, like Shotzi 726, but Dammy 2700, not putting really any bullets in anybody at that map. So yeah, I don't know.
That was the Simp and Cell show right there.
Shotzi in 3 minutes in the hill.
Shotzi has to bring this in a little bit more and get more discipline on the map for them to have a chance against these top teams, like an Envoy and a BZ and a Simp. You got to be way more disciplined on every map.
No, really what I liked about Atlanta FaZe,
you know the map set, Mark? Because I don't think we really looked at it.
I'll pull it up. I had it up for a second. Yeah, I'm just too busy memeing. Hold up. Where's the breaking point?
76 sips lead now, I guess. I'm really sipping on some orange juice.
Orange juice, is it good?
So they gave up that
phenomenal.
That's it.
It's making me feel absolutely fantastic. There's a lot of, it's like, what is it, vitamin C?
Yeah. Good vitamin C.
Fantastic. chick.
Wait, give me 3 words for her to say in an English accent. How about that? 3 words. 3 phrases or words. I want you to grade her English accent.
I'm gonna give her a word that she has to try and pronounce.
Okay, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. A phrase or a word.
It down because otherwise I'll tell her how to say it.
Oh, that's true. No, that's true. Wait, can you do an American accent?
No, I'm terrible. I don't do accents.
Oh, he just doesn't do them.
Triple invasion on the menu.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a FaZe. FaZe is gonna eat them alive.
You have to say this word, and chat will have to guess what it is you're trying to say.
In an English accent.
You might get it right. You can try this as well, Ace, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna let her go first.
Is it
in an English accent?
Worcester? No, I don't know.
Pronounce the last word as well.
I thought they were doing it because at P5
that's actually not too far away.
When we look right here, P5, they were
I
down
really
65.
don't know. That was
I mean, you were pretty close.
Worcestershire.
That's actually not bad. This is a funny word because you don't pronounce
Worcestershire sauce.
Oh, is it
Worcestershire?
It's Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
It's not. So it's not Worcestershire.
That's just hard to say though.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he said Shire, I didn't.
Shire.
Oh, yeah. There you go, your American accent. There's your American accent right there.
Yeah, it's not Shire though.
Shire, dude.
It's shit. And it's same with when you guys say Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Really pronounce the H. That really gets me.
I know it's
And also
Birmingham.
it's y'all. I hate that word.
You hate y'all?
I hate y'all. That's the one
say
word.
y'all.
When you get me on the podcast and you ask me what's my least favorite word,
Y'all?
I love
y'all
it.
is up there.
I love
Dude,
it, y'all.
I don't like
in
it.
Texas, I've come to say it because I hear it all the time. Everyone says y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all want to come over? Yeah, you hear it all the time, bro.
That grates me a little bit.
Tag Rab saying H gives me dope.
No, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? He doesn't like H's. He says H's are y'all don't pronounce them, but then you criticize us for not pronouncing U's. So this is kind of some hypocrisy out of the Brits over here. I'm just gonna say. Tuna. It's not tuna. It's tuna.
YouTube.
It's Birmingham, son.
When we're talking about what's that word?
There's been so many reps
they
now.
don't call it.
It's
a seasoning, is it not? What's that? Cilantro. You guys don't call it cilantro. You guys call it.
We have different words for everything. Like
You guys
call
call cilantro.
It's a different word?
Fucking. What do you guys call
I actually don't know.
cilantro?
I don't even know what cilantro is.
Oh, he needs a picture.
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't even
Okay,
know.
But it's like for you guys.
British people don't even
Think of
season their food, so
seasonings
that's
or
another
like
problem.
You have a zucchini.
Herbs. You guys call it.
Oh, that's the other one. Oh, what say herb? We pronounce the H. You guys say herbs and spices.
No,
right?
I think they do say herbs. I'm just.
Wait, what? So you don't pronounce
people said it before.
So you don't pronounce Birmingham, but then with herb you really want to emphasize the H.
I love the H.
Guys, decide, bro. Decide, Brits, please.
You know that's actually. Ooh, second map is starting.
Yeah, man.
You ever been called a herb before?
Birmingham.
I know you have.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna fuck
Coriander.
myself.
Maybe that's what they're
Coriander.
saying.
Yes.
Coriander.
Oh, coriander. There we go.
They say coriander.
Wait, why do you say cilantro?
But it's like we don't have a
Why did I say
zucchini. We have a
cilantro?
Were you trying to get to coriander, or were you a cilantro thing that they say a different word for?
We say cilantro. They say coriander.
For the same thing?
Yes.
Wait, you know coriander's a different spice, right?
It's not.
You want to bet $1 million?
What is good with you?
I'm just telling you.
You're so
Coriander.
cringe.
Bro, I'm Middle Eastern. We use coriander in our food, and we use cilantro. They're different things.
Are they actually?
Yes.
Aiden waiting room is crazy.
Thank you, Roosevelt. Good work.
Wait, bro, you have to be cooking right now.
Wait, what did he say?
I don't know. You said something and then.
Yeah, Roosevelt took care of it. It's okay.
He took care.
We have mods. We have mods on high duty right now.
Moderators right here. Okay.
Well, it got past me, so.
There you go. Beautiful. Good work, mods. W mods.
All right, FaZe Ultra Finals. Congrats, FaZe.
Shotzi doesn't know it. Obviously, we do. But
Let's see. This is the thing, right? We mentioned it after the last series. Ultra played a masterclass on this map against FaZe, beat him 6-1. They're
Yes.
playing it again against Optic.
I think FaZe are gonna watch. They went in the back, probably watch back what they were doing. And like I said, that island play that Ultra were doing, I guarantee you FaZe are implementing it quickly. That was an amazing search and destroy
best
play.
player in the world for the last like 5 maps he's played. Like since that, he played that control. The hard point, he was great.
Yeah.
He dominated map 1, and now he's 2-0 map 2.
Yeah, a little bit. It's difficult to do with all these crosses.
It is, yes, it is.
Some of these positions.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, every now and then
You've always been a guy. You've always been a guy who's like plant the bomb.
Yeah, just plant it. You never know what's gonna happen.
Well, it gets a little trickier to plant it when your bomb carrier dies.
Salo's the hottest FaZe player. Thoughts, Demi?
Taking over now as he takes out the tiny
Thoughts, Demi is ridiculous. personally, I only have eyes for one person.
I'd say
that's typical out of you. It's very typical out of you.
It's the demisexual in me, you know?
Yeah, for sure. That's very typical out of you.
Is that a sugar-free monster? I love a good monk. And a good monk.
He has been shooting
a good
very
monkey.
straight, and then I don't know
You guys
the
like
numbers on
monkeys?
it, but that gunfight right there is
The animal?
not a very successful one.
Yeah.
You think you beat up a monkey?
No.
Okay.
Cringe? I guess.
Me and Rab were actually talking about monkeys earlier. We were talking about giraffes
We
and
were.
like animals.
Yeah.
And how
Because Rab's neck is as long as a giraffe?
it was mostly about Scrappy, but that was kind of out of left field. Man.
I'm not going to lie. This is one thought I actually had. Scrappy could be your little brother. No bullshit. That's not even joking. You think he's accent?
Who's little brother?
His. Scrappy looks like could be like his little brother or something.
Except Rab is like
I
actually
don't see that at
handsome.
all. And I think
Oh,
that's
jeez, Mark, Jesus.
I think that was a very racist approach.
Racist to what?
You see another white man and you think like, oh, he could be related to another white
Similar
man.
hair colors and stuff. Come on now.
White handsome.
Yeah, white handsome, long neck. You know, long neck man. Yeah, they're related. You know, come on now.
I guess.
If I saw another gnome, I would think they're related to you as well.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, let's see if
Lock in, man. We have a sector to destroy on our hands
Yeah,
here.
we
It's
haven't
Optic
even
phase.
spoken
Bro.
about
Optic
this
do what
match.
Ultra did last
You start
game.
asking about
That's what
monkeys,
Optic
bro.
is.
Like, what are you talking about here? This is your bad,
That's
bro.
not me, big dog.
Optic
Come on, man.
bottled this setup before. I've seen them bottle this.
Right, here we
It's
go.
different to Ultra did.
Yeah, they are. Whoa! Oh, he just left by. Oh shit! And just like that, clean.
Ultra played that way better in that similar situation.
We won.
Just clean like that.
Right.
I don't know why they double played it there. They needed to go like the way that Ultra played that earlier. They had one guy at that like
We
digger
sing
thing.
Money. Can you guys say that for me?
No.
Please, it'd be
I don't even know what it
It'll be
means. I don't like
phenomenal.
understand. I don't understand.
We're seeing red. Like red?
Yeah, no, I know, but
I don't know what it. Yeah, I don't know what it implies. Like, I'm not saying this right
I
now.
don't understand why
Or
people
we
say it in
seeing
the
red
chat.
like we're seeing blood.
Yeah.
Red, but FaZe is
okay.
red.
And they drop like the blood emoji in the chat.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Can't even hold a B plant. It's
Fascinating.
crazy. I personally don't know much about this Call of Duty because I haven't played it at all. I've been more on like the Fortnite grind type beat.
You were grinding NW2 though. I will say.
I was.
NW2, you were actually grinding.
I actually tried to hop on like 2 days ago on ranked and
they smoked you, huh?
No. I tried to queue up and it said you must be level 55 to play ranked.
Oh yeah, they
And
kept
I
noobs out.
almost-
That's a Activision. W
I almost lost
Activision.
full, bro. I hate pubs.
Opening kill on Draza on Kenny again having a bad map. 1 in 3. Ken has not been
Hey,
coming
but
out hot.
you know, it's typical for consistency. You know, consistency is key.
Try to get to the
So if you have a shit map, you just double down.
You just
right?
keep doing it, yeah.
Keep doing that.
And
Yeah,
hope
yeah.
for the best.
I got
Then
first blooded
he'll
this round, let me just get blooded again and again.
There's a fight with Cell versus 8v4. Dashy and Cell, or Dashy pushing back though.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Shotzi in a really cred spot right here. Huge cred spot here. Oh, cleans him out.
Balled up.
3v2 B-side push, and FaZe do have the info that there's only one watching street side A. I think they try to wrap this, and they do.
This might be timing.
No, this is smart.
No, yeah, FaZe knowing that A's the better advantage here, and they can isolate out Dashy here to get him out of the play.
Now we'll work the plant if you're FaZe.
Nice. Might come down to what timing.
Oh no, we're trolling.
12 seconds, they're gonna have to go.
Oh, AG going huge.
Nice,
oh my
nice.
god.
No,
Silly can't let him clutch this.
5 seconds, 5 seconds.
3 seconds.
Oh, he doesn't have time. Oh my god, baby. What a round.
Red.
Sheesh.
Showing why he's one of the best S&D players in the world.
Who?
We might need some more tape, by the way, Mark. We're running a risk
who
here.
was
This
last
is falling
live?
down
Who
on
ran
our
away?
heads.
Fred.
Can you get like,
Cool.
can Drew maybe get some tape?
His name is Pred and he's running away?
Come on, bro.
Hello?
It has been all Pred.
Yeah,
I'm just like, I don't know, put some other shit up there. I don't want this to fall down.
Yeah, it's gonna fall. It's gonna hit Rab, and then we're gonna be tweaking mid series here.
Yeah, that would not be ideal.
Yeah.
It's all good though. It's all good. 2-2.
He's a monster for sure.
Pretty icy from Mr. Pred.
No, that's a huge round. Momentum swinger. 3-1, 2-2. Massively different.
Really relying on him right now. We'll see how long he can keep it going, but now can they find some success offensively? Has it just been a defensive affair so far for either team?
This is when these adjustments.
Give it one more.
Predator, he's fucking hiding.
You could maybe do one like over.
Trying to find any creativity, but Abizi
kind of
almost gives them a timing, but he's got Simp.
Yes, we can't. Can you guys at least give a shout out to Ben Hillball?
Nope.
Nope.
Wait, why Simp's trolling a little bit? That was a troll. That was a troll kill and then just walk up for free death.
Also, Ace, why are you supporting FaZe? You need Optic to win this to win predictions.
Actually, you're right. To win the predictions, I need Optic to win, but
we're seeing bad.
Oh, damn.
Selling Gunfor's gonna get this kill.
That's it.
Dashi. That's a lead for Optic here.
Yeah, there it is.
I did say 3-1 though.
Okay, true.
What was I saying? Optic might have cleaned up their searches last night.
There's a chance.
There
is a chance.
I don't know. I think I saw some people out last night.
Are you better at Fortnite or COD?
Me?
They're asking. I'm curious too now.
Right now I'm probably better at COD than I am at Fortnite.
Okay.
Like overall, my
Are we okay? On the better?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
This best of 5 for their chances if they were to make
Here we
a
go.
finals round.
3-2.
If this search and destroy, you could just suddenly bring it together on a championship Sunday.
Damn.
Right.
Damn, dog.
So
He's popping a fucking chug jug right next to us.
No, on the other mic, it never picked it up.
He's on that slurp juice.
No,
Slurp juice still exist?
My bad, yo.
Does slurp juice still exist? I used to love that
I don't
shit.
think slurp juice exists, like not in this season, no.
Dude, that's some UK shit. What the fuck is slurp, bro?
We used to love the slurp juice.
I don't even know what slurp is.
Is it ever called slurp?
No, have you heard of Tang? You know what Tang
There's
is?
slurp juice, there's chug jug,
Tang,
there's
the orange
Oh,
drink with the monkey on it.
Monkey on it. I don't know about that.
Do you know about Tang?
I know Tang.
How old are you?
No, bro.
Like actually.
No, you never heard of Tang?
No.
Sim's gonna get this shit down. I'm gonna plant the rock.
Now bomb going down. Now working the
Got a
pitch.
rocket. Oh, two's gonna get caught by 5 here.
Oh,
holy. Oh, I remember I did a video on that. Graza was in that spot, and he got shat on by Shotzi in that very spot, but this time he played it differently.
Embarrassing.
Well, it's a defensive round. It's Fred, so don't count him
Okay.
out. But now
FaZe
a lot
back.
of time and a lot of work to do. 3 more players he's got to take out of it. Wins another one-on-one. Pred's making it interesting.
There are some weirdos in this chat, bro. I respect it.
Go, but
Shout out all the weirdos in chat.
Shout
out weirdos.
Drop a like there.
Oh my goodness.
No time on the clock.
Yeah,
No
no
time
time.
on
He is on point. Yeah, that's kind of
This was Tang.
What do you?
Shout out Lou, dropping the big
You
5.
said a monkey was on it.
There's monkeys right there, bro. Have you seen that? Let me check out the brightness. My brightness
it
all the way
looks-
down, bro.
No. That looks like Tang. That looks the same.
Maybe like the UK had a different name for it,
Yeah,
but it's monkeys on
maybe.
that middle part of it.
I don't remember the monkey.
Does anyone remember Tang, bro? Like it was a shit drink.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Sunkiss and Fanta are way better, but Tang was that cheap shit that like.
But why monkeys though?
They gotta add monkeys to Fortnite.
No, but why a monkey?
What do you mean?
Like why would they add a monkey?
I mean, why do kid cereals have bunnies on them? I don't know. Ah, right, slamming you is it?
Wait, what?
Fred's shitting right now.
That went over my head.
Tricks bunnies, Frosted Flakes Tiger. Come on, lock it, bro.
I guess.
Yeah, man, come on.
What, a bunny though? I mean, a monkey? Okay, guys, shh.
Drink your orange juice.
Offenses now.
It's good for you. Keep vitamin C.
Simp, it's his turn to get aggressive.
Okay. We got an A side. I think they're preferring the A side here, trying to make sure they don't get pushed up. Oh, okay. Abizi's gonna get a freebie. Oh, huge win. Bomb down. No, who's that?
Does ABZ know that the bomb's down? What do we think? What are we thinking?
Oh, they picked it up now.
What are we thinking?
They should know shots.
He knows. No, he knows. He knows.
Analysts?
He does know. Shotzi always carries their bomb. Oh, that's a big kill off Tank.
I just don't think Shotzi should be the first kill though.
AG can get a freebie here. He could possibly get a
I
freebie
want
if they
him
get
to
a
go all
place.
for it right now. Come on, Tyler.
Oh, no, never mind. Now they have the 3-man hold down mid.
Oh,
That's
good trade.
Dashi on a heady.
Yeah, Brandon's ready to get him.
Whatever, though. I
Calm
was
down.
person.
Look at number 7's route here. No,
Simp
Simp has the route here to make sure they could. This round does not get out of hand. Oh, okay, that's it.
Dashi read it, honestly.
He did.
He didn't actually. I don't know. He didn't really look.
Do you guys
prepared.
remember that that meme with Simp? You're stage 4 champion. Simp.
You mean Mr. MVP Sim?
Oh, there you go.
Mr. MVP. I was Mr. MVP. So yeah.
Whatever the fuck.
Mr. MVP.
I mean, I think there is a version of when he won MVP at Champs.
That was beautiful.
There's multiple versions. He is Mr. MVP.
What do you guys think?
This series he's played like Mr. MVP.
Is this a meme in your chat?
Last series he got cooked.
Is my Uber here? Is Snaggy outside?
Is the guy? But he's not green sweats, bro. Open your eyes, bro. Come on, man. He's not sweats. He got jeans, brother.
Those some nice looking pants. I might have to cut myself some.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. You know how these pants came about? This person made fun of me. That's how they came about.
I do like them actually.
The pants lore.
Are you guys a thug?
Yeah.
Are you a thug?
No.
He's a road man. He's not a thug.
I'm a road man.
Bro,
Yes.
we're watching Pro COD. What do you think?
People are actually from the UK. Will laugh at that.
Touche.
Oh, a warrior kill out of a BZ on Shotzzy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yo, no, that's a criminal round right there at Optic.
I ain't gonna lie, buddy.
Bro, again?
We've seen teams sort of overloading
Wait, is
that
that-
B Street trying to.
What are you cooking?
No, you're not. It's not happening.
How is it not happening?
Does because he's the only trophy player.
FaZe up 5-3.
Not making it.
I am
That
making
just
it.
goes away, and then the nades just pile
I need
on.
a. When this strikes
You gotta rip off
5.
3 straight now if you're Optic Texas. Brush that one off.
No, I think you're good.
Easy to
Alright, you watch this
forget how
map.
fast it was.
You're fine. Devin's got a flight to catch, but she's got plenty of time. She's got like an hour until I play. Radical, but plenty of time.
Radical.
Are you guys one of those people that like close hair for like an hour?
Yeah, like 4 hours before you get there. Like, you get up at 3 a.m.
At least an hour. At least an hour. Like an hour and 20 minutes before usually.
Okay, well let's not get too specific on specifics, but
It's just like
No, I'm just saying. Like I like to be there an hour, 30 minutes before, around that, hour and a half.
you just gotta let the universe decide. Just
exactly.
Just
If,
play
like,
what
if
comes.
it was meant to be, it's meant to be.
Exactly. I
You know
like
who
that.
has
I like
me?
that.
God has me.
Yeah. Exactly. If you're meant to catch it,
You know who else God has? God has FaZe right now because God is choosing them to win this round. They are got them. Simp takes him down 4v2.
My glorious king.
Kenny is stuck and they've read him
2
out. They
kills in the
know
round.
where he is. Kenny's in a terrible position right now.
Right now.
Yeah, this is not good. Oh,
Kenny gets
Ken
one.
wins.
Oh, Kenny gets it.
Simp with 3. Simp with 3.
Oh,
That's 3 in the last
pretty
round. Come
clean
on.
map there from the Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, baby.
That's
Okay,
2.
2-0. That is 2.
Lose next round, then Optic
Ace
is out.
is shook right now.
Yeah, I'm not.
Paddy P's predictions are going hard.
Yeah, because then my last chance is that Ultra wins in grand finals against FaZe.
Yeah.
That's my last hope.
Oh my
But
God.
FaZe are notorious
I
for bouncing back,
personally want
so
to see red all the way.
I don't because then I would lose my prediction. So don't wish bad upon me. Thank you. No, that's no. Come on, that's staggering.
Let's go through the KD right here. You know we got Kenny with the grenade, we got Shotzzy
Yeah, it just feels like he's, doing
Fred
what Shotzzy wants
doing
to
his
do,
best
just
as he
far
can,
more
8-6. Got
on
Dashy,
that particular
lackluster,
map,
6
like-
and 7.
Lackluster. We've seen
Yeah, he has 20 damage, bro.
That, that's
Close
actually
it out,
crazy, Abby.
damn.
It's crazy. Lackluster.
Finish it.
What a word, bro.
Finish your
And as
fucking.
it stands, you've got a
Finish your
2-0
kill?
edge
Yeah.
if you are
Well
I
said.
couldn't even get through the rest
If you're
of
going
the
to bring this
stats.
back now, if you're
Now it
Optic,
seems like
it
I'm
starts
like-
on invasion control, continues
Yeah,
to
I mean,
point. Maybe you
That
push
guy's
to
wearing.
5 where
Oh no.
if there's
Pred has been unbelievable for them in Surge, by the way.
Oh,
Just want to say.
Nah, don't disrespect Merc. He looks handsome.
Handsome Merc. That's why we call him Handsome Merc. That's Joey D.
I'm sure they're going to work on
Joey DeLuca.
Oh, here we go. FaZe have got Optic up against the
We say no
wall. Can
business. I
Optic
ain't gonna lie.
battle?
I
He's up in the chat looking like a top 3 for Optic. The funny thing for Optic is that going into this tournament, they would have taken like a top 3, I think.
Think so?
Maybe not, but like the way they were looking,
Monster.
I think a lot of Optic fans would be happy with a top 3, theoretically going in.
I think that's where they should be.
But like getting slammed like this to a team that just got slammed by Toronto.
Yeah,
Give it a bit of taste
it
of the
shows the
map, you know?
separation. Yeah, it kind of showcases it a little too much.
Yeah, showcases there's more levels to reach.
Yes.
Because we literally just saw what Ultra did to FaZe on that map.
And yeah, it was dissection of them all the way around.
You're gonna catch this play, yeah?
I don't
I
know.
low-key should dip.
You're up. All right.
Well, it's been good having you on.
What one-man armies go stand on business. I 100% think you're gonna miss flip it.
That's me, Demi. Chat Demi in the chat. That's a Wemmy right there. And she's off. She has approximately 1 hour 23 minutes to board a flight. Is that correct? Let's say again. I don't know. You guys. So I think she's going to be good. Absolutely no doubt in my mind.
Ace, do you want the other headset or?
Oh yeah, this one's dog meat, low key.
Yeah, low key these are clear. These Sennheiser ones are clear. Audio Technica washed. Sennheiser clear, but we give the guests the good.
Honestly, I don't even think it's the mics that are bad on the ATs. It's just like the cushions are just so much better if you're like sitting here for like what, like 8, 12 hours watching some COD.
It's not even that. It's the mic and the soundproofing. That other one was loose on my head and it's like hanging off slightly. These are actually covering my ears and sound is clear. And when I was drinking and eating before with this mic, it wasn't getting picked up. That one, y'all heard me glurking just a little too much and it was uncomfortable, low key.
Yeah, the ATs are definitely a little bit more sensitive.
Yes.
I could tell. That's why I always mute myself out.
You know, the worst
I heard the gluk, and I was getting uncomfortable with it. You get what I'm saying?
The gluk.
Technical yellow car.
Hitting the chug jug live on BP Dope Check.
Guys, we so you know we had a special guest, Demi.
I didn't know she was still here though.
She wasn't.
She came back?
Yeah, and is leaving again.
Wait, does she just fly like around the world every day?
That's what happens when you're rich and handsome. You know,
you're rich and
if you wanted to, you could do the same thing, right?
Yeah, well, I don't have infinite money, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Me,
you know what I mean?
I can just rich and handsome, right?
Yeah,
we got a rich and handsome Demi, rich and handsome Ace, rich and handsome Rab. If we wanted to be flying around like that, we could do it. We could do it.
Moving straight business.
Yeah, but
straight business.
You got
class.
content to do. You got things to do. I got things to do. So we just handle.
We got things to do.
We keep it. We like stacking up the bread.
Like I'm fascinated by what people are actually saying in the chat. Because I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, you don't get the context?
I don't know, yeah, because I don't watch any of those guys.
Makes it even funnier to me that you actually have no idea.
I genuinely have no idea any of these people who they mentioned. They said something Jordan or something.
No, but
but these are like Kick.com people, aren't they?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
But wait, so you know Demi? Right?
Good job, Rose. Yeah, I know Demi, of course.
Okay, yeah, so, okay. We know that.
But I don't really know.
What's the recent stuff?
Jesus, look at this. I didn't know she was like with Aiden until like this weekend.
Oh wait, she is?
Is she? I don't know.
I don't know.
That's what I thought.
I don't know about any of that.
Well, what?
Wait. Someone in here said she knows nothing about COD. That's actually not true. To be fair, I want to give her credit that she's like she said she's been around since TK, since like TK time. So she actually knows about COD. To be fair, this year hasn't watched much, but like generally, she would stream COD for hours last year. So let's be clear.
Maybe I got it wrong.
What?
I don't know. I'm trying to dissect what the chat is talking about right now.
I don't know what you leaked, but I'm not sure what you leaked.
This
but
is fascinating.
You're so stuck on this.
It's interesting, though.
This is comedy, bro.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Views gone down 250 since Demi left.
Yeah, but I mean, like that's. I mean, what do we expect?
Yeah, I didn't expect anything else, honestly.
That's funny. But I mean, still, we got Optic versus FaZe.
Guys, clip
what was it?
Clip and ship it, bro.
Thursday.
This is Tactical Rab. Hey, guys, clip it and ship it. This is Tactical Rab. I go by the Stocksman. So make sure.
Oh, we hit the plugs right now.
I mean, why not, right?
Why not? Fuck it.
So yeah, if you guys want to clip stuff, this is Tactical Rab. Check him out on YouTube. He has one of the best Call of Duty channels. I'm the Stocksman, and yeah, just if you guys want to do anything, make sure you add us and tag us so people know what we're talking about here. And this is Breaking Point. So there you go.
When Demi popped on the stream on Thursday, that was probably one of the most confusing half hours of my entire life.
Yeah.
I didn't know what was happening. I had no idea.
Who else was on at that point? Was it just you and Demi? Or was
and then
me, Demi, Nirvana.
Nirvana, yeah.
Who's Priesta's fiance.
Fiance.
Used to be Cheeky.
Used to be Shiki, previously known as Shiki. Yes.
Why'd you change the name?
Because Shiki apparently is an anime that's copyrighted.
Okay, all good.
So just wanted to, and her Nirvana's her actual name.
Business plays.
Okay, that's nice.
Kind of a sick name.
Is that like?
Yeah, that's the one. There you go. They're all saying we good, little bro. But hey, yo, listen, y'all came into a stream because a girl hopped on it for 30 minutes. So let's think about the context here. I'm plugging, bro. I'm plugging.
Interesting.
I'm plugging for sure.
Win the second one, then it goes to a round 5 and they lose. So
all right, we got control here. Back on the same map, Invasion. FaZe.
I can't lie. I'm fed up of Invasion Control. I know that it's better now than it was previously, but it's still Invasion Control.
Hey, yeah, I'll be honest, like how you feel, I'm a little bored of it.
I'm a little bored of it because it always goes around 5.
And the other thing too, I like high rise because there's more chance to like make a play. Oh, go reach his pipes. He's gonna fucking, you know, something cool happens. This shit is not cool.
I agree. That's actually a good point.
But I do get why pros want to play this because that's cheese until those pipes and you're just spawn trapped. So I get it.
Yeah. The map just isn't as hype, you know. Like I think the other maps are more hype.
Dumpster try to find any players rotating through for Optic.
Better to watch.
But only one player
player on it. No
Triple invasion is a crime. Yeah, I'll be right about that.
Also, I'm going to add one last thing about this, and then we'll close it up the chapter. The W Demi, she also posted a link to our stream in her community. So,
I appreciate that.
W Demi.
Oh, I think a lot.
How do you know all these girls? What have you been cooking?
Those are my friends. I have friends. You're busy inside, always doing videos. You don't go outside.
Exactly, right?
I go outside and I just meet people and tend to be very friendly.
I like it. That's good work out of you. We don't have time to meet. We don't have time to meet people. We're on that Grizzly, baby.
Wait, you know what's hilarious too? I said I got these pants because of her. She cooked me one time for wearing skinny jeans. Like cooked my shit.
Yeah.
She cooked me so hard into oblivion that I've never bought skinny jeans since, and I ended up getting these pants. And ever since, I haven't looked back.
I mean, yeah, I don't think skinny jeans are preferable. At least I'm skinny, I wouldn't say.
Chat, are these skinny jeans?
These are slim fit.
Bro, the first day we were sitting when we had the camera a little lower, our crotches over our skinny jeans were showcased. Just gonna say,
we gotta love that.
He's just waiting for his teammates, but yeah, 1 minute remaining. Not a lot of time for FaZe to work with.
Oh, we're gonna have another special guest.
Another guest.
One of the best Call of Duty content creators out there. Gonna come through.
All time.
Yeah, just killing it, crushing the game right now.
He actually is crushing the game.
Yeah, he really is. And a very nice guy as well. Very nice guy as well.
Super slim. It depends on your perception. I should probably watch the game.
Yeah.
Draws against one. This is Optic versus FaZe, to be fair. On LAN, Championship Sunday.
And we're here talking about Silly Goose time. What is going on?
Oh, we like those shots out of Shotzi right there.
And Shotzi gets in his favorite position right here. This is how Rokkr lost one round because Shotzi was sitting in this exact spot.
Yeah. He switches it up though, Shotzi, where he plays. He might actually get picked here. They can't afford to.
They need if Dashi gets killed, it's over.
Shotzi needs one. Shotzi needs one. He does get one.
And just like that.
Oh, they don't have to cross.
Warrior win.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Oh, he takes his teammate.
Oh, yeah.
Shotzi needs this kill. Gets it. That's it. Wow. No ticks. No ticks, ladies and gentlemen. That is 0 ticks. Hey, I'm new here. Is Demi here? Where is she?
No, that's all good. Yeah, you guys, we'll be fair. If you spam it more than 3 times, like a 4th time, then we're just going to time you out. So have fun with it. Sit down.
You're good, bro.
Sit down,
Need
bro.
one of them.
Yeah, just take the pills off. Sit down.
Yeah.
They were milking so much time. Make it even more difficult for FaZe in the opening round.
Yeah, that's the advantage, obviously, of having defense in round 1.
I mean, look, all I'm saying is,
really pause the clock
Optic reverse at FaZe before.
So you have to dodge an 8, right? You had to get
It's
off
happened
that
before.
point.
Ace, you fucked me. Why did I fuck the stream?
From like Cell's POV,
Yeah.
but like,
I'm going to show that message
sometimes one
because,
person
you know, he's cooking you right there.
We saw accuracy get like
There we
5 or
go.
6 kills from that position earlier. Like, depending on how they're staggered.
Oh, my bad for bringing views in. Oh, my bad, gangster. My bad, chat got very weird and entertaining for a little bit. Woo.
Nah, that was sensational.
Yeah,
sensational.
Guys, you got to mix it up. We had on fellow Brian Saint for COD knowledge. You know,
that's what it's all about.
We've had some good people on today.
Trying to play it.
We had Asem, the Challengers champ on.
Kind of funneling right through.
So come on, guys. You know, we're mixing it up. Getting a content creator, another content creator coming on.
3's in the middle of everyone right now. Pred is deep in enemy territory. Actually, 2 is.
Looking for vision on the other, but everyone just sort of pushed through towards the point. He's got to track all the way back to
Big kill. Shots right there.
Oh my God, Shotzi loves this spot, man.
He's such a rat, bro. How he plays is so rat.
Oh,
Warrior win.
Scoreboard. He's at 14. And we haven't shown a BZ a ton of love, right? Maybe not the meta for him, not a really SMG-oriented game, but stepping up here with that MCW, double positive, leading the way for FaZe.
Need some OF girls to make. Nah, bro, relax.
I think it's absurd how like
unless they know about COD, I don't want them here.
Yeah, they do a good job.
Most AR players might be fraudulent.
Yeah, we're trying to get Joe Biden on the watch party at some point.
Again, like I said, I would say no to Joe Biden unless he plays COD, unless he secretly is playing COD in the White House and shit.
Yeah, T-Dog's here.
Oh, T-Dog's here? All right.
What's good, brother?
Big man T-Dog, Smitty. This might be the tallest, handsomest crew ever assembled on a watch party.
Mike is hot, T-Dog. Welcome to the show.
Here we are, the tallest, handsomest crew ever assembled on a watch party.
Nah, that's too fat.
What are we, 6'10" combined?
Yeah, we're not doing bad, are we?
We are.
What are you, 6'8"? You docs level?
A little bit.
If we had Doc here, holy hell, this is insane. Oh, what are you, 6'4"? You're 6'4" too, yeah?
6'4".
Yeah, 6'3.5", 6'4", 6'4". We're out here, bro.
Holy shit, what was it? 2A? Optic just got 2 ticks.
He's taller than you, right?
Yeah, he's taller than me.
See, I said, okay, so we're 6'3.5", he's 6'4".
Okay.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
2 ticks and a cheeky little A-cap.
That was insane, actually, from Optic. Tidal came on.
Yeah.
Blessed Optic with his powers and handsomeness.
Who do you think's got this? Not this map, but this series. And I know obviously FaZe is up big.
Yeah.
But you think Optic have a chance to bring us back?
I feel like FaZe just
draws with
has
3.
their number. Am I crazy?
No, not at all. I mean, clearly, map count tells us that. But, yeah, man, I'm just obviously a lot of Green Wall fans want them to push ahead here.
I like this in Preds. I like this in Preds. You know?
Got 3 finessing Preds in there.
Oh my god, they can't get a kill.
Yeah, he's not. He is behind, though. He is behind.
They still know Preds around.
Oh, he's just trying to find some type of opening here to get one.
Preds is 360.
If he does all this, oh my god, all that for nothing in return.
They knew something was up. FaZe is the type of team to keep track of names. They knew something was funky.
I mean, Pred did find that.
This looks like you out there.
Yeah, I know, man, I know. I wouldn't jump out that window though like Shotzi did. I wouldn't do that part. Yeah, no, Shotzi, I don't know why he jumped out there. That was a really weird jump out.
They're going to get it.
Yeah, they got
They
it.
didn't get on in time. Oh my
Here
god.
they come.
Why did they not get on that in time? I swear they could have. The guy in the corner could have just contested.
I don't know.
He was waiting, but I think
I know Sazzle.
they had like a
Sazzleberry.
stack that they didn't expect.
You scam me monthly?
Yeah, listen, I haven't streamed in a couple months on Twitch. Been kind of doing the YouTube thing.
Yeah.
A lot of people still subscribe, and that's all me.
Hey, brother, I'm just saying YouTube.
I mean,
YouTube
The auto renewals, they can turn the auto renewal off. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like it's not on me.
Yeah, exactly. It's not your fault.
Hey, YouTube, you're crushing on YouTube.
Thank you.
I like that.
Crushing it, brother.
I see what you've been up to.
It's an honor to sit next to 2 of the best content creators in all of
I love
Call
his
of Duty
thumbnails. Best thumbnails on YouTube right there.
Hey, gas. We're just gassing, bro. This is all gas.
I met some guy the other day. He was saying, "Oh, you must make your thumbnails like your thumbnails are so good. You must make them in like Photoshop or some crazy shit." I didn't want to tell him how I actually made them.
Were you still on Microsoft Paint?
I'm on Microsoft Word, baby.
What the hell?
This is a big one though. Kenny needs to stay alive here.
Oh, big kill.
They need to trade a basic. Me and a
Two stack. Kenny is the last man.
If you're Optic Texas to deal with it, you got one person.
Big
Okay,
kill
that's
on
huge one.
Easy.
Oh, jeez, man.
What is it with Kenny and big pieces against FaZe right now?
Ken is him. Ken is everything right now.
Optic should have no problem closing this one out.
But that was a chance. Potentially getting more. Great job from Ken and Optic to help him out.
Easy, actually having a crazy map, 19 and 13.
Now for FaZe over towards B. They have to win this round. They want this map to continue.
Only one.
Ken with the opener, and once that opener comes down, here comes the rest of the dominoes.
Some of the timings with all these pillars, like this.
Post-event dope check at podcast happening.
We'll have to figure out a time to make it work.
Yeah, we're trying to see if we're gonna do one tomorrow. We're actually trying to figure that out right now.
How's the party been? Everything good?
The watch party?
Yeah.
Yeah,
been fun.
Great guest. Good viewers been here reliably. Yeah, man, it's been a good time.
That's good, man.
How's it been around the venue?
I love it. I'm kind of just bouncing around.
That's what I'm saying.
First
Around
floor,
the venue.
second floor, third floor.
I saw you helping out the merch guys too.
Oh, merch guys. You know what I mean?
Get the call to his team on the other, but the rest of the time is going down on B.
Shout out Boston Breach, man.
I'm just in favor of good storylines. I don't really care who wins or loses, but it's a better storyline if Optic win and FaZe lose.
It's one of those plays where you're trying to
always a better storyline if Optic wins everything.
When you Optic knock out FaZe with a reverse sweep, how am I not going to
want that? Yeah, want that to happen. Yeah.
What's going on, guys?
Exactly. I'd still want Toronto to win the finals though, whoever they play.
I mean, you get a BZ off his spawn. He's controlling a street, so you're going to
Toronto looks dialed.
Just play around Cafe for
Toronto? Yeah, Toronto looked unbelievable.
It's Kenny and Shotzi.
I was even saying, like, besides Scrap, the rest of them, like, they weren't, like, snapping and shitting. They were just positionally better than FaZe, which is absurd to see.
Yeah.
They're just playing the game better.
And I feel like FaZe was always kind of their kryptonite, like Cold War era, Vanguard, and then like all of a sudden they found that missing link.
But Envoy was kind of like their kryptonite on Thieves in some respects. Like FaZe would always be Ultra, but Thieves would always like beat FaZe sometimes, and Optic would always beat FaZe. And I don't know, it's a bit weird.
Back on the other side of it, trophy not going to work. Is the one is there from Optic. He continues to just bob.
Oh, look at this current 6 is coming on the screen.
To take down one, but the trade eventually comes through.
This is big though.
Oh, he saw. You didn't see him.
Oh, he gets flying.
Timing is terrible right there.
1 minute left. Kenny needs to stay alive here. Why are we challenging that?
Oh,
cannot get 2-piece there, man.
Lordy.
Oh, see, that's like Toronto don't do that. Like,
Toronto would never do that shit.
They would never do that shit.
Oh my goodness, this is bad. This is bad, honestly. You have Kenny, Last Hope, Gas Man, and we have one in Rugs already. They're in their guts.
Let's keep a look at 7.
Oh, this is bad, bro.
It might just be FaZe winning this round.
And he's in.
You've got to be
You have Selim on his favorite little truck heady. 8v3. This is game over. This is at least this round over.
Okay.
You try to get the slide there if your draw's not going to work.
It ain't over yet, baby. It ain't over yet, baby.
Team kill.
Optic, hold the line.
They hold the line, but team kill. That's a big team kill.
20 seconds. Can they even make it?
Yes. No, they can make it. It's enough time.
He's going to take a route, wait for his teammates to
It's 100% enough time. 100% enough time. They just need one guy to get in.
You gotta hurry up, though.
This is it.
Oh my God, Prez got one.
Oh my God. Oh, he's getting him
There you go.
He ran out of bullets.
That's it. They're fine.
He ran out of bullets. Oh my God. He just ran out of bullets, killing him in Hill.
Yeah, he could have got him.
Holy shit. I mean, Optic. I'm telling you, when Kenny died and Shotzi slid in and didn't trade him, that lost them the game right there.
A little more pressure.
Vodka Attitude's been on the most rap thumbnails of all time.
Jesus, that's a good question. I genuinely think
they've got just enough time to work with.
it might be Dashi now.
Oh, okay.
I think Dashi might have overtaken by now.
That's sensible. It is sensible.
Because Krim, you got to think like he's been out of the season for out of the league for a year and a bit. It's quite significant. That's our internet man. He's roaming.
That's our internet man.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's the internet man. Yeah, he hooks us up with the Ethernet.
Why does he look so serious?
He's an internet man.
Oh, with the glasses on, he looks a lot less crazy. Less serious now. Glasses, he looks nicer.
Okay, so Optic needs 4 ticks here, I think, to secure defense.
Another team name comes through for FaZe.
So they need A, and they need a tick on
But FaZe have battled back
and they need a tick on B, or the other way around.
2 players off a spawn, try to just transition over towards A. So you're gonna have 2 players on A. This is what we saw them do earlier today. Just
Good play. Can we look at A, please?
Lurk around the inside. Here comes the
Yeah,
I think they're about to get A.
Yeah.
I think A's done for.
Don't team kill.
This is beautiful dodging by both players and Pred.
Oh, big kill, Pred.
Oh,
got it.
This is over.
Yeah, this is over. It's looking good.
GG's no re.
Yeah,
GG's
that's
no re.
it.
Oh,
wow,
yeah.
that was actually really impressive. Like that was basically as good as Toronto managed in their series. With the Brucey guy with the Batman. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
This is insane.
Yeah, that was actually icy from Optic though. Here comes Damon Carmabalo, the 3-time. What do we got map 4? What's map 4?
And we're seeing that more and more where these defensive teams, they kind of give up.
Reverse sweep, baby.
Nah, relax.
It could be on.
I want to say Invasion, but I'm not 100%
You want that, don't you?
sure.
I want that.
Actually, you know what's funny? I
think we're getting our third
I think it's a better
Invasion.
final
Yeah.
if it's FaZe with Toronto again. But
another Invasion.
I win
Yeah.
pick'ems if
Invasion
wins.
Karachi, last 2 maps.
Otherwise, I have the chance of tying with Patty P.
Yeah.
And I don't want to tie with Patty P.
No, you don't want to.
I want Breaking Point to bring the trophy home. I want to bring the trophy home. And we don't want to tie with the Flank Boys because they've been having some shit picks all around the board, man. All across the board. What? What I said?
I mean, you're right. But
they have been making some horrible predictions.
Invasion.
That triple invasion stuff.
It's a lot of invasion.
So T-Dog, talk about your long-form content strategy because I see you've been stepping up your game.
Yeah. So the long-form content strategy went from the absolute abysmal year that was Warzone 2 and Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
Because I was a big Warzone guy, Rebirth Island guy, and I was doing the generic class setup, boring, just that whole meta of content. And I just kind of got bored with it, and I wanted to kind of create more documentary stuff and history lesson vibes, because there's people all the time in my chats that are like, yeah, my first COD was MW19. I'm like, man, boy, did you miss out.
Yeah.
Boy, did you miss out.
Yeah.
So, like, being able to teach people, like, how good it was, the golden age from, 2007 to 12, and then we had a couple good years in between with Ops 3. And listen, I was an Advanced Warfare lover, I'm not going to lie. So, just kind of teaching people and being that all COD type of content.
Yeah,
rather
not just
than
class
being
setups.
just Warzone 3 or just MW3. So
Call of Duty as a whole.
Call of Duty as a whole is what I would classify it as, and it's fun, man. it's good to be able to relive some of the moments that, like, all those good CODs, man.
Very refreshing, I'm sure, for you coming off of, like, it gets stale, all the same content over and over again,
man.
and you not loving it, like, kind of like not loving it, but like, just like, it gets tiring,
I was
man.
hating it.
Yeah, it gets tiring, bro.
Warzone 2 was literally the worst game I've ever played in my entire life.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I didn't like MW2, Warzone 2, that whole is a blur, but nah, personally, my least favorite, MW 2019 is my least favorite game ever created. Warzone was good.
Warzone was good. Warzone was good.
MW 2019 was a bad game.
Do you think MW19 4v4 steady as a perk and red dots on the minimap is a better game?
You just created a whole different game, so it's a bad question. See, premise is wrong.
I still think you need better maps.
Yeah, maps are bad too. Slide canceling was weird.
But like
everyone's
a classic
snaking.
COD. Like, do you like that kind of movement more? Is the
You
question.
literally just said, let's change the whole game up. Is that a good game? Yes, it is a good game if you change everything.
That's true.
But you said you just named
But
everything.
like,
so.
do you like that engine? Do you like that movement? Do you like
The engine is great. It's just also having a whole year of online doesn't really
Killed
help.
it.
But
Yeah.
like, what are you gonna do at that point? It's not like you could have had LAN. It's
I'm a Treyarch fan. Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, Cold War, whatever next game comes out, I'm sure it's going to be fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of those games.
Treyarch's the GOAT.
Yeah, I agree 100%. So that's what I will say. I'm excited for whatever Blackout or Warzone they create. Holy hell, I might not see my bed for 4 days when that shit comes out.
Dude, I miss Blackout. That's another thing. Like, these Warzone guys that just came from Warzone, they didn't get to see Blackout and like the early stages of what Bondahar and all that stuff. So
remember Heavy Metal Heroes?
Oh yeah, and then the jetpack mode.
Brother,
Remember the jetpack mode?
That's what I'm talking about.
Is that what it's called?
Heavy Metal Heroes.
Holy crap!
When they brought the jetpack
I didn't even know what it was
Blackout,
called.
I remember watching Formal play a shit ton of that.
Yes.
I saw Formal play like this looks like the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
It was.
And I played it and it was the best thing I ever done in my life.
It was literally Black Ops 3 in Blackout.
I played way more Blackout than I did Warzone. I barely played any Warzone
Because
ever from start to
let me tell you
finish.
the main problem with Warzone becoming a little bit more of a casual, you have to keep up with the meta.
Yeah.
So like Blackout, you hop on, everybody's got the same guns, you get the attachments, you get attachments you like. Like you want a red dot and a fast mag, you can rock that.
Yeah.
And then like, oh, but I don't want that. Somebody else does something else. But now it's like, use the Swarm, use the MX Interceptor. And it's like, you got to go rank the guns up. It becomes like a rank up simulator.
Yeah,
It's like, it's not actually
it's kind
a
of
battle
difficult
royale.
to get into. Like you spawn in for the first time without having played, and it's like, well, I'm just gonna chill on my go with the medigun.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm heading back to MW3.
Yeah, exactly.
I like Hardpoint better.
Here we go.
This could be Optic's last map of the tournament. We saw this happen online when Optic played FaZe. Quite famously, just last weekend.
Can I make a rogue prediction right now? Rogue prediction is someone snakes on this map. Oh, that's my rogue prediction right now. Somebody snakes.
That's a big prediction too. How did Shotzi even get killed there?
But as you said, the help there.
Good play. Great play.
I love Hardpoint, by the way.
Number
Favorite
8.
game mode ever.
Hardpoint's your favorite game mode ever?
I love it so much.
You know what my favorite game mode is ever?
Search and Destroy.
Uplink.
Oh, banger.
Uplink with jetpacks? Holy shit.
We could use that instead of control.
Detroit Uplink might be like the greatest map mode
one of the
combination
greatest
of all
ever
time.
made.
Just constant bangers.
Yeah, man. It took an additional layer of skill of being able to talk, like, know your throws and stuff too. Skill gap, man. I love skill gap.
Is number one for me.
Hardpoint's so good.
I think this is like when you get good hardpoint, it's the best pod
You
it can
just
be.
you just see the best of the best kit like killing. It's just awesome. You see movement, you see everything.
You know what?
That might be the rebirth.
We need to
thing,
bring
though.
back domination.
When the maps play well. Oh,
Yeah.
Bring back domination.
I don't know about that one from Kenny. Oh, he doesn't get one. What a play from
Finesse.
Is that from Cell?
Draws.
It was Draws,
Draws
yeah.
was a good play.
Maybe the BZ shot of 6. It was a BZ.
Oh, good play.
Number 4 though is already on the road. Number 4 needs a skill on number 5. He's gonna get it.
Good weight.
Oh my god, they know each other there. So weird. They're looking for each other.
Yeah.
On the rotation. 4's gonna get the kill. Big kill from Dashi.
Yeah, they spawn all the way out too.
7. Oh, 3's gonna know.
Yeah,
3 should know here.
They're in hell right now.
Yeah, they're in the hell trap.
There you go.
I mean, this should be a full 60 on
Wait, AG,
paper.
what are you doing? Okay, all right.
Lurking, getting the kill. And look how far
The discipline with the gun sometimes, man, it's amazing.
It's just going to be Kenny.
AG looking again.
Oh, he doesn't know he's getting pinched.
Relying on his teammates to get big kills, keep the pressure from the
Oh,
hard point.
he gets stunned there. Ow, wow,
And
what a
that
stun
happens.
from Draz.
And that happens right there. That's
What a little stun check. Another spawning out.
If you are Optic, but they get in a
Dashi's
position, the
going big
crossfire
right
is through and from the hold. John Machete and Dashi right from the hill. Getting this 30 seconds.
Nah, they're getting broken here.
Side note, I played in the Bot Bash tournament with Hitch. Dashy played in it. Guy put up 30.
The Bot Bash tournament? Is that Warzone?
Dude put up, no, S&D.
Oh my God.
Dude put up 30.
I mean, against rooks like you, I would imagine this guy's going insane.
This guy was 360 and spinning on me.
This guy's making, you know, there's times he makes up easy and simple, normal. So, bro, against anyone else, I can't imagine.
You really realize how good they are when you do those things.
Right.
Wow, the double shot, that was nice.
Remember one time back in the day, I'll tell that story after.
Big kill from Shotzi. I mean, FaZe is going to get like all of this time.
Yeah, but this is big. Like the last hill, they kind of push it with only 20 seconds, but this is the big break they need to really separate the game. But spawns are not in the favor. Number 4 not even caring about this hill. He's like, Dash is like, nah, I'm good.
Today.
Yeah, Kenny in this series
is getting cooked in this series.
Yeah, this series. Today's been okay. This series is not like himself.
Yeah, Kenny said, he needs to get one up on Draza. Like, ain't happening right now. Buddy.
Yeah, so already they got all this time, but Optic's not really concerned. They've all sitting in Palace, all there, all 4.
Yeah,
this is going to be an impossible push for FaZe.
I mean, I thought that about P3, but this is where you know, this separates the
This is where you need a Celium master. Okay, well, Shotzi decides to run out of Palace.
I think he'll be okay because he should spawn good.
He should, but like, why?
It's an interesting play.
Here's the streak. You're still on it. 7 in a row for a BZ.
Here comes the streak from Abe.
Sending it in quickly.
Yeah, not gonna.
Have you played the new one with the new spawns yet? And
yeah,
this one's gone.
No, Kenny's
this whole game's different, bro.
Shotzi's looking for the final one. Doesn't trade it. 2v2 in the back.
Utility right up through the window. It goes right
2v1 in the back.
him, and then Pred just peeks out once the
So
utility.
BZ last
Do they know BZ here?
They must know.
And it's Shotzi working to play.
And there it is.
They sniff him out.
Oh, Draza's close actually. 30 seconds left. This could be big.
30 seconds on the clock, but look at this tight set.
And he catches Draza. He catches Dash.
78 HP. Yeah, Pred shits on him. Okay, it's a tie game, ladies and gentlemen. We're back to 2-1.
That's such a hard point to break.
It's the hardest one to break.
Insane.
Yeah, statistically, I think that's got to be.
Was it 0%?
It's up there. It's up there.
I think it's like 11%. It's like very, 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 very small.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you have the full setup, it's almost
now
impossible.
We get ready.
You need to have had some kills.
And this is where Optic have been so good in some of these hard points. You get
so number 4 is important here. Goes down.
You get the advantage.
Okay, Optic are not in a good spot here.
Number 4 spawns behind them though. Are they going to know? Are they going to turn around?
Number 5's not going to know.
Number 5's not going to know. He doesn't
know.
know.
Has no idea.
Wow, they're so confused.
They're
so
checked
right now. Wow, but now they're getting pinched as well. And they don't know.
Yeah, this is
it's this invasion hardway, baby.
These spawns are getting weird.
It's getting mixy, baby.
But they can rotate now if they want. Yeah, number 3's going to go new. Yeah, baby.
You got to get the scrap of your FaZe. You have to. You have to.
This is
nice. Lead the way for FaZe, trying to lead the way on this push. Able to get one through the window. They clear Dashy, then out of the
there you
point.
go.
A BZ.
3 needs this kill on you.
He
might not get it, actually. He might not get it. He does get it.
13 left to go here.
Bro, there's tweaking right now.
The scrap.
Control it.
BZ popped his silence, and then Sim said, nah, I'm going.
Yeah, he's able to win the first gunfight.
Number 8, okay, there's a full pinch being set up. 8 is already going for the spawn for Palace. That's the key player right there. Celium already is picking this up.
Oh, they needed that.
Oh, this is tragic. But no, 1 in 4 spawn in Palace.
God. Yeah, but the next hill is over the other side of the map, so you actually don't want to even go that way.
No, wait, what just happened?
I mean, this is terrible. Optic had a perfect way to set that up.
But
they got smoked up the map.
Brother, this Palace hard point is insane.
He's going to get linked for here. Great play from the BZ there. Great play from the BZ.
Still got 2 flirting around the point. Pred trying to work some kills. Mid-map,
actually 6 kills. Excuse me.
He's trying to transition across. Get some help spawning out behind.
Oh, number 6 spawns behind. Number 6 behind. Number 6 behind.
Another 3 spawns
behind.
Oh my god, bro. Invasion, but they're all spawning out. This is okay for Optic. Hit the rotate new. They get the full 60 here. It's a tight game.
But with Shotzi in that spot, he's able to go on that long route.
But last time I said they were going to get a full 60 and they got like 35. So Let's see.
It does look like FaZe are just a step behind on every rotation, though, I will say.
Just been whether or not FaZe can get the break. Can you hold this time?
Optic should probably be winning this game, but like that final rotation they just lost.
You gotta do it if you're gonna get this to a
Damn.
Oh my god.
Right out of the point. They're working up the street.
1v1.
Trying to go big in the backside will be Dashy.
Yeah, Dashy needs to get the time.
Rotating into the point will be Dashy now. You've done just enough to hold on to this point.
That's a good kill. What a lay down from Fred. You can't out lay down this guy.
That was close. It was real close.
Tie game.
On both sides, it comes down to that 1 versus 1. And
but this is really big.
They're already in
the P4, P5. Like this is perfect for FaZe.
Yeah, they have a setup here to close this
game
game out.
Big edge here, especially when they
this is a closeout right here. If they can do this right.
I mean,
and with this scoreline,
again, ultra trade.
I mean, both teams.
Yeah, what do you?
And Ken's are.
And they lost the time. They lost the old time. He has to go back and pick up 5 seconds.
Hey, look at Cell. Cell is not even going here. He's staying on Palace side, trying to kill Ken on the rotation.
He's gonna try to lock down the H.
Cell is playing this like a demon.
Yeah, he doesn't give 2 shits about this hill. He's like, I'm good, man.
Oh my god.
Here we go, Pred.
Because they know that they close this out on P5. Like.
Yeah, P5 is a W. It's over after that point.
Over to Optic. Oh. The way Celium is playing, but it's on to Sim now on the hill.
I think this is going to be.
This is Jeej. It looks like Jeej.
It looks like Jeej.
He's been able to take out 2. Sim still.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's
That's
Jeej.
over. It's over.
No way does he get all of them here.
Oh, it's Jeej. It's Jeej. It's super Jeej.
Oh no.
Can't win anymore.
Looping.
I mean, it's all about guys.
Gonna have to move the net.
That's a good death right there. You die and you spawn Palace. Okay, good. No problem. I just teleported. Thanks, guys.
If you're Kenny, do you get all of this time, or do I think you have to?
And look at number 3 spawns out. It's over, bro.
No, it's doable. It's doable.
Unless Shotzi live and die by 10 and 17. Shotzi right now. Nope.
Yeah, they got to regain. Yeah, so Kenny left all time.
Oh, that's actually
so far.
Yeah, will we see what happened in the qualifier match happen to FaZe?
Look at number 8 trolling.
Nah, 6 more behind.
Oh my god, I got concerned for a second there.
You didn't call it out. They didn't call it out.
Holding on for now.
Can you make it?
This is last focus right here. This is game over though. That's it, GG's.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it, ladies and gentlemen.
FaZe Ultra
Atlanta
Grand
FaZe
Finals.
again on the invasion hard point when it comes down to the wire. Dashy drops 11 kills. Shotzi drops 10 kills. I mean, yeah, when the pressure was on, FaZe delivered with a couple of hard point wins. And Optic Texas out top 3. I mean, you gotta say, it's where they belong at the moment with the way that they've currently
that
played.
crowd sign was brutal.
What did he say?
Championship white for what?
Oh, that's my boy Monty.
That's disrespectful.
Premium FaZe fan right there. Great victory from FaZe. I gotta say, like, I think FaZe played pretty similar this series than against Toronto. I think they played slightly better, but like, it was clear that they were playing a different level of team.
Yeah, Optic had a chance the entire time. Whereas against Toronto, it didn't even look similar. So, yeah. Not FaZe dominating Optic, so going to this Toronto series, I think Toronto, I'm still edging with Toronto to win this, to be honest.
Toronto, obviously the favorites, but...
And I need them to win this
yeah, you
for my
really
pick'ems.
You really
Otherwise,
do.
I'm smoked.
So you're going Toronto heavy.
Hell yeah. Toronto all the way, baby.
I mean, H is 3 for 3 on the day. I'm now 2 for 3.
26-25 right now, me and Aches.
That is insane.
The comeback story, man. That guy, you can never count that guy out.
Yeah, it felt like there was like 1 or 2 moments there that swung it in FaZe's favor. But if you're Optic, FaZe just lost however many bloody hard points in a row.
Yeah.
And you come in and you lose both hard points to them. That's tough. Like, you got to think you should have at least given yourself a chance, map 5. But
Shotzi's overrated.
Shotzi overrated. I mean,
he just plays badly sometimes. That's it.
Yeah, but like
he just does.
There were so many plays that Shotzi made that series that you can look at and say, "What are you doing?"
Yeah,
even right to the end, right to the very end. He spawned. It annoyed me actually. Yeah, I don't know who got the kill, maybe it was Cell, but he was over nearby the P2. He was trying to hit that building. He died, and he spawned literally in Narnia 1 second before P5 popped. If he doesn't die for another second, the spawns are not anchored over there because the old hill's over P4.
Yeah.
So his spawn was anchored to P4. It's like the classic thing where you hold your kill cam to delay the spawn. Like, I mean, he died and then he fucked his team by spawning so far out. Like,
yeah.
This is bad.
Again, I like Shotzi. He has crazy gun skill, of course. You see snappers on him. He shoots. But his decision-making over the years has gotten a bit more radical. And a game like MW3 does not favor, like we've talked about before on this watch party, it doesn't favor players that make radical plays. It favors conservative, traditional COD. That's why players like Slasher, Attach, Accuracy, Clayster have been shooting and playing so well. It's because this is a classic COD. You have to play on the rotations, not just make amazing, random jump out plays like that. That's not going to do you great in MW3.
Yeah, Toronto and FaZe are both like 8 nasty players, but they're not the 2 best teams in the league because they're nasty. It's because how they play together.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's their teamwork along with being nasty that gets them to the position.
Yeah, it was like I can't remember who said it earlier in the chat. It might have been Sarge or something, but it's like Toronto play in a way where they're always getting trades, and even if they're not, they win their ones. So like, how do you beat that?
Can't.
We got the stats here for
They do not have a flaw. All right, here we have the stats for this series. Any surprises within this? Fred, I mean, the only surprise I have is Fred being an absolute menace. Guys, get Fred some help, you know? Get Fred some goddamn help. That man is a superstar across the board in S&D. He's arguably the top 2, arguably the best player in S&D in the league. So you got to get him some help.
I think that might have been the same case as yesterday. Pred had a good series stats-wise.
And his team did not.
His team did not.
Yeah.
Stats aren't everything, but you know, when it looks like this, it can tell a little bit.
It definitely is something. Dashy again. Dashy did what he could. He had his moments. Then Shotzi and Kenny. Kenny had, I think, this may be the worst series of the weekend. Uncharacteristically bad for Optic's most consistent player this season.
Yeah, but like, I'm not looking at. At least Kenny is good most of the time.
That's what I'm saying.
Shotzi's good like half the time.
You're giving a lot of benefit of the doubt there, to be honest with you.
Maybe yeah. Like, did Shotzi have a good series on LAN this tournament? Really?
No.
I mean, maybe he did in the series they won convincingly, but
great series
in the actual series that mattered.
Yeah.
Jesus, Cell. I mean,
yeah. And
let's have a look at the overview.
And again, go to the overview. Yeah, Celium.
Cell with another 1.4.
It's just a shoo-in. Every time Cell is in the server.
Like, Cell is the most
even
easy.
Even if he's losing, he's dropping a 1.4.
Yeah, my fantasy.
Say and think what you will about that, but it's a 1.4.
No, but like his KD going into the Ultra Series was a 1.44. In the Ultra Series, he had a 1.3 or 1.27.
We finally have a membership, by the way. Marco.
Hey, let's go,
Marco. We appreciate you for being the first member. The first super chatter member.
We had a lot of super chats today.
This is a membership here, so we finally have our first member.
Let's go, baby. I think we maybe had one more today as well.
Appreciate you, brother.
Let's go.
Shoo!
Appreciate you, boys.
But yeah, Celium, my team captain for my Breaking Point fantasy COD team captain, 1.4. He's unstoppable. I'm not gonna front. Unstoppable. And again, a Beezy. That's Atlanta FaZe's X Factor dropping a 1.2. Draza having a 1.0. That's a great series from FaZe all around. But now, I mean, they faced a real test to see if they can bring it back. Let's go through the maps now if we can.
I'll see if they're up. I'm not even sure if they're
up. No. I'm at map 1, map 2, map 3 for this series.
I thought you meant map set for grand finals.
Sheesh. Oh, wow, a 2.18 by my team captain. Love that for him.
Yeah, he's my team captain, too. Honestly, my other 3 picks on my team, not very great. Selling him as team captain, lock.
Man,
lock it in.
That's my KD against bots.
There we go. Sim 1.6. Kenny, again, 0.4, 0.48. Then map 2, 0.38. Celium 2.0. Not much to say. Map 3. Kenny finally having a decent map, and then Celium having 1.0. Simp actually having the worst map across the board, and that opened up for FaZe to drop that map. Map 4.
Beezy was like, I want to give it a shout out to Beezy really, because so far this season, it's been, all the talk's been about Simp, yeah, being the dominant force in that category. Last year it was all about Beezy. This year it's all about Simp, but Beezy came to play that he ain't just here for the ride, you know.
It's actually pretty funny with that team. It's like you want to meet ride only one of them, but you could really meet ride all 4 of them and be like, damn, they're all amazing, top 4 players. Like, it's kind of crazy.
100%.
And they're back in the same spot.
Yeah. Back in grand finals.
Back in the same spot, man.
Wait, this is a repeat of the grand finals of champions, right? Of the champs last year, correct?
Not of champs. There was New York, Toronto.
New York they got.
Oh, my bad. New York, Toronto. I'm trolling.
Of,
it was a different tourney.
It's been the finals a couple times, hasn't it?
Major 4?
Major 4 was LA Thieves won against FaZe. Major 3.
Super chat, baby. Number 2.
Oh, $9.99 super chatter.
Yeah. We're back.
I haven't seen you really type it, brother.
It's Tinsy. No,
Nice,
I think
Tinsy.
he's
He's been
pretty
typing?
much brand new, and he drops in there.
We love that, bro. 10 bomb. That's the biggest super chat of the weekend, guys.
Appreciate you guys.
Show!
No, there was a 20 bomb earlier.
I'm trolling, bro. I'm gone, man.
I think the last time we had a FaZe Toronto Grand Finals was Champs 2021.
Cold War?
I think that was the last time we had a FaZe Toronto final.
Oh, there we go.
You might be right, actually.
This is the Cold War repeat then.
Against Optic in the
Or 2021?
finals.
Yeah, because the only time FaZe actually made the final last year was Major 2 in Boston against Thieves, where they won.
Thieves, yeah.
Because the one where LA Thieves won, that was the one that didn't have a crowd, and it was against Optic.
Did they not make a? Yeah.
FaZe only made one final last year, and they won it.
Did FaZe not
They
make
placed-
the
they
final
placed third the rest of
it? What was the final at Toronto's major last year?
Uh,
New York won it. I thought they might have played FaZe in the final though.
Ooh. Oh no, you're right. Actually, it was because
Yeah,
it was the crazy LSCLO S&D that FaZe choked because of the crazy, and then it got sent to the map
bullshit.
7.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
like Salium didn't see him when he popped through door.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
that's
okay,
right,
so I was wrong. They did make another grand finals in that. Yeah.
No, but that was a good read. I think you're right though.
I'm just blocking it out of my memory as a FaZe fan. I'm trying to forget about it, so I'm acting like it didn't happen.
So right now, the pick'ems are dangerous.
It's tight,
brother.
Right, Ace might be
Ace
cooked.
has
Let's
FaZe.
actually bring him up to give some context.
Yeah, what we're
Context
talking
of this
about, bro.
day, yeah.
I'm pissed.
Yeah, I need the
right now.
context.
Yeah, you need context for sure, but like you need to see how close it is right now. Okay,
Right,
look.
this
So
is scrappy
coming
post-game
into
interview.
today,
It's a
I was up
dangerous
by
waters.
I was up 26-22. The closest behind me was Ace minus 4.
Yeah.
All of our picks today are different. So if I go 0-4, he wins.
You went
Are we tied?
Minnesota.
Yeah, I did. I actually thought they would win. Like truthfully, it wasn't just because of Lamar. I thought they were gonna win.
Ace trolled a little bit.
I thought
today.
you were doing one of those picks where like everybody picks something opposite, and if you get it, then you're in good shape.
Oh no! But realistically, I could have
Ace
just
had
picked
the lead to defend.
That's
I
a
could've just
wild
picked-
pick.
I could-
But
I
it's
could've just
fine.
picked
I mean,
won
all
it.
you got to do is Toronto win the
I
finals.
mean, you're in the lead. You take a couple chances.
But
easy.
still, if we had the same pick in finals, I'm perfectly good. But even here, we're contrarian, and that's why my butthole's in my
Axe's-
stomach right now. Okay, it's
Axe's
bad.
picks, the nice thing about Axe's picks as well is that nobody else went for what Ace picked.
Wait,
so if he goes
Ace
4 for
picked
4,
FaZe? I thought he was an Ultra guy.
nah, he picked FaZe to win this tournament, but Ultra win grand finals of champs.
Yes, which is more insane. Ace is different, bro. He got the script, bro.
Ace actually predicted like every event winner last year. Like he
Yeah, he
predicted
did.
it when FaZe won, when like Thieves won, New York.
Final prediction from the sofa. Ultra. Close this out.
Can I take a one sidetrack? How do you guys feel about Boston? What's your
The
guys'
team?
opinion? Yeah, as a creator for Boston, I gotta get your opinions on them.
You want to go? You want to take this? Or?
I can go.
I know we're not talking about the grand finals.
No,
Give me a
wait.
30-second
No, I
pivot.
have something, but I think I'm gonna let him go first.
I think the team is somewhat poorly constructed from an SMG perspective. I think the Snoopy and Capsidor cannot work on the same team together personally. I think they play too similarly. I think you need an SMG. Both of those guys are like the most aggressive SMGs you're going to find. And I just don't think that's going to work together. Like I think they need to make a move there potentially. I like the Slasher Priest at AR duo. I do think that can work.
Slasher was fun to watch.
I'm like the biggest Lidigo fan. Like there's very few players that I'm like fans of or whatever, but Slasher's always been the guy that I will support pretty much wherever he goes. I've always rated him. I always think he's better than people expect. Super underrated, especially when it comes to LAN. People always say, "Oh no, Slasher ain't this." Like he ain't that, but that's cap.
I have a similar thought. Sub duo. I never even coming to season. I knew it wouldn't work. It's too aggro, and they need to make a change. And there's a lot of good sub players out there. You took a look at that FC Black team. If you were gonna pick any team right now to swap with, out of the bottom 6, I think your best bet would be to go play with Slasher and Priesta.
Yeah.
World champs.
Yeah.
Why do you want to go play with Dan? I mean, Dan Ghosty's great, but why do you want to go play with Dan Ghosty? compared to 2 world champs. It doesn't make sense to me.
If you guys can figure out the technology of how to clone Simp, you'll be good.
Yeah.
Which is probably going to be a stretch, because like it's not.
But it's
I don't necessarily think that like having 2 SMGs that can headbang is a bad thing, but you definitely want one that knows exactly when and when not to, which can be very difficult to find in a player, because usually that situational awareness comes with experience and is pretty rare. Usually with SMGs, there's a very clear style and pace that they play with. But if you can, I don't know, I'm not super versed in challengers, so I'm not the guy to like give you a name of who I would replace either one of them with. I don't know.
FC Black.
But yeah, clone Simp. That's my intel.
And the other thing I'm gonna say is that you gotta send. Snoopy is a legitimate weapon. Like that kid can shoot.
Yeah.
No question.
No, I like Snoopy. I think he's the future of your franchise.
But everyone got their meat got too hard when they saw him shooting in a game that was favorable to just MW2 it was a stupid game.
What did he say?
What did he say? But no.
And demonetized.
You need to send him to Boston Breach Academy for censor, get censor off the team, respectfully, and then bring a different sub for Snoopy. That's what I think. That's my actual hardcore prediction right there. You make your franchise all the way better with Boston Breach Academy getting better with a better player on their team, and then you make Boston Breach better by getting Snoopy some reps and a better sub. Because Capsule has a year in the league. He's learned. He's been learning, and he's probably easier. He's more adept with the game. Get someone else in there for the time being, and when Snoopy's ready, you can have him there to pull up whenever you need him. That's my perfect analysis. By the guy who doesn't know COD, apparently, according to Reddit.
Sheesh.
Doesn't know COD.
I would never have an opinion from Reddit.
No?
No, I read that stuff and I go, no.
It's just funny.
Those people are idiots.
No, relax. Trust me. Relax. You don't want I'm gonna save you from yourself right here. Don't be doing all that, brother.
Bring it on, baby.
No. I thought the same thing, and then
some people have good opinions. Some people have bad opinions. That's just the reality of everything.
I'm about to beat the shit out of Red right now. I'm talking a lot of
Facts,
craziness to my right now.
Some people on Reddit are talking shit. Some people are talking actually reasonable opinions.
You do get the rare thread in Reddit that's like fucking great.
I always read it because it gives me it gives you a more rounded perspective on what the community feels.
That's true.
Why I like reading the Reddit.
That's true.
Because I get an understanding of like what the general community perception is, whether I agree or disagree.
It's like that's the brain of the community, and you can see what all the parts are.
Sometimes it's biased, like because naturally with Reddit, the first comments that are posted get upvoted, and therefore everyone agrees with those opinions. Like you can see 2 different threads on 2 different days, or even the same day, where the opinions that are upvoted are polar opposite, just because of like who said what first, and it's just how the human mind works.
I agree. That's what I've learned. I didn't use Reddit.
I'd take it with a grain of salt.
I didn't use Reddit before this year, by the way. Like I just want everyone to know that I didn't use Reddit before this year.
Wow.
I didn't, and then I started using it just with COD and the podcast and stuff because people assume I was using it to promote only. I just didn't know Reddit wasn't a spot to promote. I thought it was a spot to promote.
It used to be kind of, but
and I didn't use it, and then no, I actually don't like the system of the upvote system because like it creates a funnel of the same thoughts.
Yeah.
And some of the contrarian thoughts are always like 64 downvotes in the bottom, minimized. You can't even see them. So, yeah, man, Reddit's a great place, but also a funnel, an opinionated funnel.
Sounds like Twitter.
No, Twitter you see it all. Twitter you can see it all if you want to. Reddit's kind of tough to see it all.
That's true.
Because it gets minimized and hidden to the bottom. And to out, Hydra in, vodka relax, bro.
The thing is, it's just like, it's not going to happen. I know there was talk about what you could potentially do with Sib and, New York making a move, but...
oh, my God.
Oh, baby. This is actually very good.
I'm challenging it. That's good.
Is very good.
Brother, Gersh.
Because that series, they would challenge it. They would challenge it.
This man, Gersh, has been cooking.
Right, I'm going to have to put that on the thumbnail, maybe. What do we think?
That's solid. That's hilarious if you do that. That's fucking incredible.
That might have to be on the thumbnail, the Shotsy one with the burger McDonald's.
So good.
Oh. I love how happy Pred looks in his role at head McDonald's, man. Let me just make a note of this. I need to just grab that tweet real quick. Just brilliant. Just brilliant.
Shout out Clay, man.
Yeah, man, the GOAT.
Everyone, I don't know. Everyone wants to see Clay succeed.
Yeah, Clay's he's a walking, living legend, man. It's like Kobe. It's like Kobe towards the last couple of years of his career. You're really playing against a living legend that everyone that's playing against him grew up watching him. So it's insane.
Yeah.
You gotta be excited to see him. Excited that who knows how many tournaments he has left. We gotta enjoy greatness while he's here.
And he's still playing great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
he's not. I didn't want him to go out with a whimper. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
This one hurt, boys. This one hurt.
This one hurt.
This one hurt.
Honestly, though, as soon as I saw it was bloody high rise, the map where Snoopy
S&D.
fell off the map.
Yeah.
Against New York, I was like, it's chalked, man.
I knew Seattle with the S&D. I mean, they're kind of smooth at S&D, so I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
They did the same thing to, I almost said London, Carolina.
Someone was asking me this earlier, like, what Optic Scrappy or something like that, and then someone's in here saying about like Optic Hydra or something. I don't think there'll ever be Optic Hydra because Optic likes.
That is good.
What?
That is good. Just a tweet about your predictions.
Oh Lord, Optic.
I'm trying to get it full screen, but it's kind of scuffed, so I guess I'll just actually hold on.
Oh my God,
I'm choking. I'm choking.
No,
Lion Man thinks he's funny and shit, man. Lion Man thinks he's so goddamn funny.
He's pretty funny. He's a funny guy.
Yeah, I mean, never look at this shit.
Nah,
Yeah.
I am tense right now. I ain't gonna lie.
No, but I think the Toronto Grand Finals is a safe pick. Even though I don't want it to be a safe pick, I think it's a safe pick.
I think it's.
They just seem dialed in right now.
It's going to be a big storyline, right? I mean, Slasher has the KD lead with one series played.
1.45.
But like the fact that Cell has a 1.40 and he's in the finals
after a bunch of series too.
After a bunch of series is wild, honestly.
Yeah, man.
I think it's pretty wild.
Cell is always placing himself. Scrap has the best gunny in my opinion. Cell has the best positioning in the game. Individually.
Slasher Lanimals, bro. Old man attached. He ain't that old. He's 27.
Yeah, no one's that old, bro. Old and this is like gaming old,
yeah,
you know?
In gaming, that is old and gaming old. Shut out
Easy
a guy.
now, easy now, easy
attached.
Yeah, I know. Feelings getting a little hurt over here. Relax. Okay, relax.
Yeah, Kenny did have a surprisingly rough day, but like, the thing is, for good teams, they can afford one of their players to have a poor series and they still win. Whereas with Optic, they had two players having poor series.
Let me close my eyes really quick because I don't watch this right now. Oh my God.
It's off. It's off.
This was terrible, man.
Don't worry, it's gone.
It's like a little side note, but I think, based on my memory, I think that this is the 4th time we have seen a FaZe Ultra final, and Ultra are 2-1 versus FaZe, but their only wins come online. In Major 2 of the 2021 season and the Toronto home series of 2020.
Yeah, that is correct.
And then the only time they played on land was Champs.
They lost
and
to
then
Champs.
And then FaZe won that.
And FaZe won.
Of
so
course.
Toronto have never beat FaZe in a finals on land.
Interesting.
But this is different teams, different game.
Got a fun
you don't know
story
what's
for
going to
you.
happen.
I was actually a creator for Ultra before Breach.
Were you?
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
I was.
yeah.
And we lost to FaZe so many times. It was insane. Couldn't get it. It was like the hump that we couldn't get over.
It was that one.
Yeah,
And as soon as I left, they got over the hump. So it could have been on me.
So the weight was on you.
It was on me.
Yeah, man. 6'4", a lot of weight over here. When does Cell get his face on the COD Mount Rushmore? I think I would argue the thing that solidifies it is a maybe a couple more rings.
Mount Rushmore is so tough though, because that's the 4 best players ever.
Yeah, I'd argue that Cell is one of the best players ever. He just needs accomplishments though.
Yeah.
Accolades.
But like for the foreseeable future, he's part of the Simpa, BZ, Celium trio, and
he doesn't have the success that they have.
So they would have to be like the 3 greatest players of all time, unless I don't know. Maybe they break up at some point in their career, but for right now, it doesn't really seem like a possibility. But who knows?
It's like, how do you? The fact that there's less events nowadays, fewer events, I should say. Just means that, like, how do you get close to the type of accolades that Krim, Scump, Karma, Clay? Because you could put Nature on there. you could maybe put formal on there, depending on your thoughts. But like, how if you're Simp, right? Who's of the current crop, the guy that's going to get there, or maybe you won't. What do you have to do? Like, let's say he wins another ring this year, and he'll have like what 10 championships and 3 rings or whatever.
Then he's there.
Yeah, but like, who does he replace?
Out of those, you said Nate Shot's on there.
Okay, well, okay.
Let's say why is Nate Shot there?
Well, just Impact, but let's say Nate Shot.
Impact, I agree. Impact, I fully agree.
Let's say it's Scump, Crim, Karma, Clay. Like, who do you, okay, so
how many,
Crim, Karma, Clay all have 3 rings.
Are we talking
Scump
okay,
has 1 ring.
Let's be clear. Impact or best player?
What are we talking here? Let's just say best players ever.
Okay,
greatest players.
Okay.
I prefer the term greatest because best implies skill, whereas greatest is more like greatest considers more than skill.
Body of work.
So who's better? Who's the greatest player to you? Scump or Crim6?
Crim for me.
Okay. All right. So I want to get your exactly the thought.
It goes for me. Crim, Scump, Karma, Clay. Karma and Clay are kind of tied for me right now. I'm not gonna lie.
If Simp gets 3 rings, he takes off Clay. And that's radical. I know to say, but think how short his career has been compared to Clay's. And he has 3 rings. If he gets 3 rings, he has to replace Clay. It's without question.
Yeah, I kind of see it the other way. Like, I prefer the longevity. I think the fact that Clay's been around so long, still playing at a very high level, is more impressive to me.
No, I'm saying it is impressive, but I'm also saying that if he gets 3 so early on, that means he's only stacking on from there. So he's going to end up on the Mount Rushmore inevitably.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
But it's like, he might get 4.
Yeah, exactly.
He probably will get 4.
If he gets 4,
if he competes for another
5, 6 years, probably?
Sim could play for another 7, 8 years, probably.
We'll say I'll go conservative, say 5, 6.
Let's say 5. He could feasibly win 2 rings in that time frame.
And then at that point, he would go number 1. If he gets
I don't think that works like that though.
If he gets 4 rings, he's number 1.
Well, I know there will be a debate there, but I don't think it works quite like that.
The only debate works between Scump. People love Scump. I love Scump, but like at that point,
1 ring versus like 4.
If he gets 4 rings, he's number 2. The only argument left is that Crim has won every event, different games.
Yeah.
That's the only argument left for Simp. If he gets a 4th ring.
No, I do see that.
Love me or hate me, that's the truth right there.
I think at this point, I think that Clay is like a lock for like 2nd best of all time.
Nah, you're trolling.
I mean,
really?
Clay
I'm trolling.
Clay thinks he's 2nd. I think. That's
I do too.
No, he doesn't.
Did he not say?
No,
he said 3rd. I thought he said 2nd.
Longevity's got to be a part of that game too.
No,
right?
absolutely, absolutely. He's like, his career length is crazy, and like, it's not even like he solely gets by on like energy or like just his ability to like bring up young talent. Like, he still has the ability to have takeover maps.
Nah, okay, guys, Scump is number 2. Let's stop trolling here. Everyone chat, stop trolling.
I don't know, man.
Scump a second. Scump has not the same longevity, but close to the same longevity. Close. Right? Close. And he was on Optic, so he had better teammates and stuff. But there's a reason why he remained on Optic, because he kept shitting on everyone. So, to be fair, he maintained the same level and never had a couple of years where he was in the slumps and dropping 0.8s. And that's what you have to admit about Scump. I think, what is that crazy stat? Every year he had above a 0.0, basically, 1.0.
It was like a crazy event streak that he went on. Yeah, it was like almost like 3 or 4 years. Yeah.
1 KD
No. That is one of the stats. The other stat is I think across all games that he's played, he's maintained above a 1.0. I think every game. There may be one exception, but
I see what you mean.
Every game he dropped above a 1.0. That's why he's number 2. I don't care about longevity. Is great, but if you're shit part of longevity, that doesn't help you. We can't just say it's good.
I actually have some argument basis. We have some career cards.
We have legacy cards.
We could get into this deep if we wanted to.
Oh my god! I didn't know we had cards like this.
No, those are the previews of the new stuff. So keep them.
Have a look at these two.
Ooh,
nice.
The prototypes.
Keep them under wraps.
Yeah, these are the prototypes. They're being handed out to the players like as special gifts, but they are prototypes still.
Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have to depart now.
No, yeah, Scump's career stats are.
It's been a good weekend.
Inhuman.
You done?
I'm gonna have to head off. Yeah. I need to get back. Get things ready.
Grand finals, we lose our hunger.
Yeah, it's always how it is. Unfortunately, every year grand finals, I can never be here. But we have dinner scheduled for later this evening.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Steve said where we're going. So.
Text me where we're going. Don't say it on here.
I'm not gonna say it on the chat. I'm not gonna be that stupid.
You leaked earlier. You leaked earlier.
I did leak. I did leak a little bit earlier.
You heavily,
but I don't think I
leaked
leaked
earlier.
anything crazy earlier.
Wow.
Yeah, but
dude, my Clay #2 pick is getting flamed.
You are
in the
getting
chat.
cooked a little bit.
I'm getting cooked for that. I mean, you know, everybody loves to glaze Scump. I get it.
We're not glazing him. It's well deserved glaze.
You could still glaze a goat.
It's crazy.
I'm just saying, he's #2 for sure, bro. All right. All right, brother. We'll catch you. Great weekend. Great work.
I'll see you, fellas. Just thanks for all for watching this weekend, by the way. I know that it was the first watch party that we've ever done in person. We hope to do every single one this year at the events. Everyone who was here in person was fantastic, and you know, we're going global.
We are going global, international, baby.
International, baby. We're
Just
going
Canada, but global. global, baby. All right.
Okay.
Here we go, guys.
Thanks, fellas.
Are you still live?
Yeah.
Breaking Point?
Right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still.
Oh, you were live on yours too?
No. This has been. What do you think?
I thought it was going on two different. I thought it was going on your YouTube and Breaking Point at the same time.
No, we've just been on Breaking Point. We've just been chilling.
Oh.
He's now going to take care of his YouTube right now. Go film his videos and take care of
his thing.
Yeah, he's got to head back and he's going to film one video and then wait for Grand Finals to finish and film a second video.
So I just told my buddy that I was going to go get food. I'm going to leave you by yourself?
That's fine.
Okay.
Go,
I'll watch the first map with you.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I can't leave you by yourself.
Not a big deal.
No, I'll watch a map with you.
I'm not. You know, listen, I've carried the stream solo dolo for quite a while. I ain't got no troubles.
So
let me pick these cards real quick too.
These are nice.
Yeah, let me see what's going on here. Average placing. What do we got here? 3.81.
I like the earnings too. Nice little touch. I guess I shouldn't be leaking that, but yeah, it's got the earnings on it.
The earnings is nice. Why you can leak that? That's no problem. Crimson has made quite a lot of dollars from this game.
Crazy, man. When was your first event? Ever? Yeah.
Playing or watching?
Watching. Way back.
AW. Forgot where in AW. AW. Yeah, AW. End of AW.
Yeah. Black Ops 4. But I was obviously watching.
Wait, are you attending the event or just watching?
Attending.
Okay, yeah.
Attending was Black Ops 4 for me.
Okay.
And then, but watching, I mean, Black Ops 2.
Yes, but I actually didn't really watch events, but I followed the scene, which was weird.
Yeah.
So.
Just so different.
Yeah. Yeah, the chat's erupting with this argument of the Scub argument. They really got some opinions on this. Yeah, I guys, that's why I wanted to clarify from the beginning what we're talking about. Is it impact or is it competitive greatness, right? Because impact, then Nate Shot absolutely deserves his spot. I agree 100%. Nate Shot deserves a spot in the Mount Rushmore if you're talking about impact. Scum deserves a spot for impact.
Jimbo is the greatest player ever. Good shout.
Are you right? And then, you know what? Crim actually takes a big fall if we're talking impact, because impactually he didn't do much.
Right. Just won.
He just won everything.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
You don't have that connection with him like you did Nate Shot, Scump.
Yeah.
Like that personal connection, it felt like.
Yeah, impact is very different. The people who have the biggest content creators and stuff like that, those are who make the biggest impact.
Good for Crim, though, doing the racing thing now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it's crazy how he's trying to be in person, like real racing. I worry about, man, you know, I worry about that kind of stuff because
it's fast.
It's dangerous.
It's fast.
Let's be honest. It's dangerous, man.
Yeah. So who's your pick? Obviously, it's Toronto. I like that pick, personally.
They also look so good this last time. They just look good.
But hopefully they don't lay a dud like they did when they got to the finals last time.
Yeah. Oh, and then Impact, I would put Clay on the Mount Rushmore for Impact, actually. Because the longevity, what he brought to the game, he does also do content as well. I think Clay deserves that spot.
Am I remembering correctly? Did he miss a year? Challengers a year, right?
Clay?
That's a good point from Arsenal. You got to remember Clay got screwed after his BO4 ring and MW19 ring because of the CDL forming in 5v5.
Even better, they've played it more. It is a terrifying.
I mean, I'm not
It doesn't change it like that much, but like if we were gonna go through all of like the minor considerations of like how like certain like zigging instead of zagging situations change players' legacies, we could be here like all day. We could make a whole one, especially with like the non.
I agree with Vaca too. Vaca, yeah. Like Clay hasn't really been on a good team. A reliable team, it feels like. It's been like,
or at least a team with like a superstar.
Yeah, dude, I would love to see him with a team like that. See what could happen.
They drop Draza, they pick up Clay.
Dude, I was gonna say that would.
Imagine.
I think there was. Ego show for the desk? Oh no, yeah. Hop on.
And here we go. We're right back in with Toronto Ultra and FaZe for the grand finals of CDL Boston Major 1. Really excited here. We have Drew joining us as well for the grand finals.
Shout out Drew.
Yo, what's up? Yo.
By the way, coming through the grenades of Atlanta FaZe, they have been owning each other. Now what you want to have
what's your prediction, map 1?
Delivered for 2 in Atlanta. Deliver the time.
FaZe clean house now. Top left-hand side of the
250, 230 Ultra.
Every minute, these hills
That's
will
what I'm going.
rotate. They'll stay
Not
there for 1 minute. You have to
250, 231, just to be different.
251.
When they played Karachi earlier, it was the middle 3
187.
Ultra dominated, and that
FaZe
starts right
win.
at P2. Ultra going to be here first, but right now Sully and
Of course,
MacArthur
he's choosing FaZe guys when they're up 25-5.
For this hardpoint. For the first hardpoint, yeah.
This new time.
You say FaZe is a 100-point club in them?
Yep.
Waiting patiently for the hit.
What?
FaZe is clubbing Ultra.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
You are smoking dick, brother.
I do think FaZe win map 1 actually, but I don't know about all that.
Not only are you, I think I'm convinced like you're not even smoking dick. You're on like heroin at this point because like you said Scump's not top 2, and now you're saying they're in a 100-point club. I don't know what's going on with you, brother.
Who's top 2 then?
Oh, me? Competitively?
Yeah.
Or his?
Oh, his.
No, he said Scump's not top 2.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I hammed it up on the ham sandwich because I wanted to get chat moving. I think that Clay and Scump are tied for the second best. But the only reason why I hammed it up and said that because I think the Crim is the GOAT, and I don't think that it's very hard to dispute that at this point in history. But Clay has the chance to win more because he's still playing.
Yeah.
I personally think that he is going to play as long as he can get picked up on Twitch. And we saw Slasher after the his Vanguard year have a Tyler Ferris masterclass incoming. I'm going to shut the fuck up.
If that damage does not come through for Selim, he
Best duo of all time though is the BZ Sim.
done by everybody on Atlanta.
I know most will say T2P.
Nah, that's wrong. That's wrong too.
Oh, I think it's a BZ Sim.
Best duo of all time is Clay and Crim.
Clay and Crim or Karma and Crim?
The Lion Man stats card for the Clay and Crim duo is actually
it's Clay and Crim.
It's actually disgusting.
Is the greatest duo of all time.
They don't lose events.
Yeah, that's like it's actually absurd to think any otherwise.
Or if they're just getting unlucky but punished for it, and now on rotation, Ultra are swarming around the new time.
Flying forward towards the bottom.
Ultra now finally getting a little bit of control, getting a little bit of breathing room in this map finally.
Now we get to say one last time.
I'm not talking about this much now because I'm locked in this map. This is FaZe do look really different coming in. Obviously they're hot because they just played a series.
Yeah.
But Toronto's finally starting to pick it up after shooting a little bit, pick up their controllers for a second.
Now for Toronto, maybe a moment to attempt to stabilize. Envoy up top, keeping these players at bay.
A very difficult situation to be in there for FaZe. Diabolical
Toronto's
on the
starting to pick it up
there.
there.
Ultra, they have the time, and Envoy from upstairs. This is the power position for this.
It's got to be kind of tough, like, you know what I mean? You're fresh, FaZe is fresh, and then hop on after sitting for an hour probably.
It's hard to beat a team twice in a tournament, regardless of the situation or how good you are.
Beat them twice and a best of 7 now.
Yeah.
So you beat them here, you're you're that much better than FaZe. You are number 1.
And there's no series advantage. There's no map advantage. There's no nothing. They just got like the zero.
Fresh, best of 7.
It's never been easier to win from the losers bracket.
Right out the oven. Damn.
Over towards New.
And that is beautiful positioning by Scrap as
nah,
well.
No way, nah.
In the
Ultra have them in hell in a second here. One wave of kills here and it's hell.
And can we all agree?
Hell.
Ultra picking up Envoy this offseason might have been one of the best moves.
Why saying might?
I mean, because you could argue like Draza being picked up by FaZe could have been the best move.
Okay, are we talking impact or individual player to join the team? What are we talking about?
Personally, for me, when I look at it, I'm looking at like in terms of what he replaced and the upgrade he got.
So impact.
And and going from, and no hate on Hixie, I mean, he definitely filled his role in that team. There's a reason they made it to grand finals and champs last year, but going with Envoy was a no-brainer.
Yeah, #1 impact for sure. Well, that's not a might. Impact for sure. Envoy, #1 impact move of the offseason.
Yeah.
Games in this tournament alone have ended within that 20-point mark. So truly,
Dude, Chance is so good at casting. Not to say that he wasn't before, but I feel like he's grown into his role like alongside Miles. He sounds great. I used to like kind of, not to say that I didn't like him, but he's great.
That's FaZe hard point.
They love this middle hill. They love this P1 here.
Street as well, so a beautiful start on
like this is like the rat. It's such a rat hill if they succeed at it.
Looking from the heaven above.
You're trying to fight Sip and Abizi and Celium on a top third rat heady or rat position, and he gets smoked out. 3 down, all headshots. Sip, the only man left. They know where he is. That's like that. Clean wipe, and they're already gonna try to get over to P2 right now. I love this out of Clinics. This is genius out of Clinics. But Celium outsmarts him even then. Knows what's coming. But look, Toronto Ultra already set up with 2 at the new hill. This isn't really even gonna matter much.
Envoy
looking at his keyboard.
Damn. Okay, Kleenex, brother, relax. We're all talking about Illy's water. Check his water, man. The fuck?
Now active. Top left-hand side of the map.
Oh wait, this is tragic.
Patiently for the reinforcements. FaZe have to set up a defensive perimeter.
Kleenex is demanding break them out of this to get them out of this trap here.
FaZe break a hill. I never thought I'd see the day. Actually,
that's good. No, he gave him time. He gave him time. That's really good plays that Toby there.
Ultra just trying to pierce their way through the point. Abizi's going to get cleaned out, and now it's just a front smash through the time.
Successful pierce through the back line now. Big tag. Celium still alive. You've got players there for Ultra on the point. Envoy in the back door there with the rival 9.
No, that was amazing play to Ultra, and again Toby, last man alive, and playing that how you should always play instead of running and just dying and challenging like Shotzzy would have. He would just jump down and died for free. He decides to rat it out, get some shots at everybody, run around, play it slow.
Towards the end for the extra bit of time, but you can see how much Ultra value it. That is one gunfight that saves you 15 seconds, and now on that rotation, a couple players spawning out. It's actually going to be Draza, the deepest one. So Atlanta might have a pinch, but that means the guys
it's not a perfect one, but it's good.
Slow him down. Here comes Abizi with the nades and the
if it was a perfect setup, you'd have one guy, another guy towards like chicken coop side, towards like the bottom side of the map. Draza doesn't care.
Dub ace analysis.
Come on, man.
Let's have a listen in and see how the comms are.
Listen in.
Sorry, dude.
One mid. Top there, Toby. Really big, Toby. Really big top there. I have my tools. Anti-there. Start going nose, want to see? Yeah, this one. I'm already top. Dill, dead. One more bottom new. Jamie's on new, laying down. They're spawning right in. Spawning coop.
He's spawning on me, Embassy.
Yo, one spawn bust on me. On your sub side.
Your workbench.
Top. Listen, I'm taking it right around with this old. That guy's gonna spawn red, Zach.
I'm not sure. On time. There's one time and one top.
Last guy stairs. Jamie. On time. Jamie on time. Last guy. He's laying down one thing in mid. There's 2 left. I'm trying to top.
There's 2 left. There's barrels in. Guys, 2. Listen, this is a great time, okay?
Let's see.
I can bang low with you, okay? You go top, bitch.
Ahmed, please. Mid, scrap, we.
The comms are great, but the listening
Subsite going crazy, man.
Insight so difficult to keep track of. They were screaming.
Subsite wants this chip.
Checking. If you miss on insight,
I love
he
those
goes on a
listeners,
6-free.
man. I love that.
Draza
so fun.
Draza sounded.
All I gotta say is,
he's doing a great job of directing.
They are behind on the
I know Celium's like that as a player, but if I was teaming with him, I think I'd have to mute him. His comms annoy the shit out of me.
It's a language of its own. But
chat.
And the pace has been slowed down. Ultra always group up together to try to make those teamwork plays. Trazaville reading the pressure from up top, so he's calling that out to his teammate. Watches the back flank as well. Gets the next kill, looking for the trades because Ultra, they've made it into the time, but Draza is there. Pistol shot to get it done. FaZe still have the time. Please help.
This is a wild hard point, man.
Gets there, cuts him down. Looking towards another lead change.
I feel like every single game is going to be like this.
Running the show. Over 200 points now. Sim starting to find the kills. 3 in a row for him. Draza has been a standout in the individual kills department, and now Chris Lair is starting to heat up.
This time is massive as well. Atlanta might just be driving the spike in, getting that nail home. The final 15 seconds absolutely going their way. Now you get a setup around new.
All right, 231.
And the terrors are getting them all.
They can't get any more.
Now you've got yourself streaks to play with also. This could be very helpful for FaZe. Ultra are not out of this yet. The team that has shown us the most prowess as Speak of the Devil, and he will come down from the sky and clean that point out for you.
Is gone. That trophy yet. No, not there for Sim. He is going to fall. That is the 6 free on
big time. Toronto can set up anything here. Oh, scrap with a big one. Just getting anything here is huge. Oh, right back.
Bad news though. There is a trophy system down in the hill. Can it be disabled in time?
No, that's huge. This is ridiculous right now because now you had a 3v4 on the hill.
Yeah,
that's time to bring you back in the game. Look at FaZe committing to the P2 side already. They're not. They just want to make sure they hold that side out. This is going to be hard as hell to try to break it through Ultra.
Unfortunate team kill. You want the man advantage in this situation.
Staying on the time. 10-second game now.
I'm on, but man, I'm moving. I'm moving to P2 right now. Yep.
Now the flying to
P2. Start going, baby.
And you got 12 seconds before that hill.
You got to bang right now. You got to get info and bang.
They got to try to make the break. That is not the start they're looking for. Inside on the wings, looking for the extra kills. The damage good, but 4 players for FaZe are grouped up at new.
Easy just crosses the way.
Pretty perfect here, right? For them.
Oh my God, just through front.
Cuts through the back.
Oh!
Still in the hands of FaZe for now, but nobody on the time.
And FaZe have to close spawns as well, so Ultra gonna have to fly. They're gonna have to make those hero plays.
CQB here on the point. FaZe are in. Scrap from
big
the
kill.
FaZe won. The back line now. The hip fire. No
big
good.
kills.
This is crazy.
It's literally just back and forth.
Insane.
Oh my God! No, that was the bro. Oh.
No shot.
That was the mix.
Inside doesn't want to lose.
No.
That was the mixiest hill of the major right there.
Come on
Inside
now.
says this is my map. We're taking that one.
That was the mixiest hill.
Crazy.
Holy hell,
When
brother.
these two teams play, it's a whole different game. I've been saying it all day, and I hope it continues that way for this whole season, because this is poetry.
Guys, I know if you're at home right now and you play COD and you want to be better at COD, you're a Challenger's kid.
Watch the series.
Listen, no. The main thing, watch that last P2. Watch the decision making of Toronto Ultra and each individual player. Just watch the decision making of how they approach the hills. We're gonna duo hit the hill, not hit the back. We're gonna fake the back, hit the hill. Brother, the decision making on Toronto Ultra is so far ahead
FaZe outslayed by 7.
everybody.
FaZe outslayed by 7 for the loss.
Unbelievable Toronto Ultra win right there.
That on the Fountain Hill. We heard the comms of Atlanta FaZe. They are
That's
screaming
it for me.
Sim.
You're real quiet,
on
man.
the stairs. He's on the
You're hungry, huh? You're just hungry.
Oh, dude, I'm starving.
Bro, I've had one banana today.
What do you eat?
The last 3 days, I've had 3 meals.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
I struggle, man, when I don't eat.
I do too.
I start going like this.
Brother,
Like, what's going on with this guy?
no BS. I feel like I've been with myself after I leave this event, obviously. I think I'll be down 10 pounds. No kidding. Not even joking. So, yeah.
Guy's got a carb load as soon as he gets home.
Bro, I have to get in the gym, carb load, get some trend in my body. I got to do it all, brother. I got to do it all, brother.
Some what now?
Some trend.
Dude's going jack mode.
Some TRT, some trend. I got to get some HRBR, DR.
I will
R2D2,
say,
all of it, bro.
250 to 231. Listen, I don't want to brag or anything, but it was like 8 off.
You were closest. You were close for sure.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Your 100-point club, though. Horrible prediction. I'm not
No,
gonna lie.
it's just for the...
Similar to your other predictions.
That's just for the
memes.
I respect that.
It's just for the memes.
I think T-Dog is also the only one who said that he thought Ultra would win map 1.
Listen, I bleed a little purple
true.
still. You know
That
what I
is
mean?
true.
Like, I like Insight. I like Kleenex. Good people. Scrappy was there in the Challengers side of things when I was there, so I got to meet him. All good dudes, and they are cracked at Call of Duty.
I agree wholeheartedly. Well, sir.
I'm out of here.
It's good to see you.
Dude, it's great to see you.
Great to see you in Boston.
It was a pleasure.
Pleasure, brother.
Maybe see you around tonight. Who knows?
Yeah, I'll be out tonight, and I'm planning on going to the next couple majors. So
okay, so
let's talk about maybe doing something.
There we go. There we go, guys. T-Dog, Smitty, check out his YouTube and everything else. Great guy. Great content. Love you guys.
Thanks, guys.
Later, brother. There we go, guys. Special guest all day today. We have an insane. Honestly, we've had
switch over, Drew. Switch back to the 3-cam.
Yeah. We've had a quite an eclectic, quite a variety of guests today.
Absolutely.
From pros to coaches to content creators to e-girls, we got them all, man. You don't get that on the Scumpy Scumpy watch party.
We got the variety.
No shade. We love Optic, but no shade. But you don't get that over there. We get them all. You know what you do get on the Scump watch party? You know what you do get?
Huh?
You know what you do get on the Scump watch party?
You do? What do you get?
You get Zinni.
Nah, you get Mbos, bro.
Yeah, true.
You get Big
true.
Bosey, man.
I think that might be like the main reason to watch the Scump watch party.
I agree. Big Bows, man.
Money B has like the funniest reactions, but they're never over the top.
That's what I'm saying,
They're always
man.
like really subtle.
Just natural.
Yeah.
Natural, man.
Exactly. Let's pump this game volume up. Let's get in.
Skid Row S&D is going to be a spicy one. Both of these teams will mix up the strats. You'll see the tunnel hits. You'll see Kleenex flying through the top middle of the map. The two best teams in the world.
Insight
in
my
absolute
fave
square up map.
Two of the best teams in the world.
That's cool.
Four of the best players
Skid
in the
Row
world.
S&D. I don't think we've seen that at Skid Row S&D.
And we talked about the tunnel hits
Not
as well.
that I can
This is
think
the
of,
type
yeah.
play
I've been
call
not
where
from
you just wanna set the
FaZe
tone on the
yet
map,
this
but
weekend,
look
I don't
who's here.
think.
Kleenex
Holy
is
shit.
dealing with the whole squad. He gets taken down, but Kleenex
That was a
Nah,
blackout.
come on.
That was a
Don't
blackout
ego child there.
It's here.
Kleenex.
Warfare type
And we
strat.
got everybody
Nah,
split
just,
up.
I don't like that last ego child of Kleenex. They had the 3v2 advantage runaway right there.
Timing
The
is
COD timing. Oh, he saw him, though. He spotted him.
Now on the hunt. Chris Lair, turn around, son.
Wow.
Is right there for it. Draza makes it a 1v1 now. The race is on.
New man on the squad versus one of the most clutch, if not the
Bomb is
most clutch
down.
player
Bomb
in the
is
league.
down.
Insight almost always wins his ones, but no one, and I mean no one, grinds like Draza. And he's got a right gun potentially for where that bomb is located.
Yeah, BPL legend Draza.
BPL all-time great, Mount Rushmore guarantee, Draza.
Insight on the
Oh,
stairs.
no, this is a good play. This is a good
Don't
play.
make too much noise.
No,
You
I
may
like
hear
this.
him. Here
I
comes
like
the
this.
fight.
I like this out of Inside, bro. You're a fucking goat for this
Patience
one.
may pay off.
Woo!
It does. Directly
Quality COD.
into the trap of Toronto.
I can't do this anymore, man. I try to like not
as much as you want, but inside
I try to not care who wins and just watch for the sake of good old esports. But like I just can't.
First round.
Nothing wrong with being a fan, my guy.
I wish I was more mature, but I just
down the
can't.
tunnel hit
All
right
good,
from
man.
round
Wait, I'm
one.
gonna quickly go grab a pretzel before I haven't had this whole week. I'm gonna grab one and come back real quick.
Given additional movement speed.
Actually, no. Let me be here. Let me be here. Let me be here.
No, yeah. If you want to differ for a bit.
No, the only reason why, guys, the only reason strategy why I want to get one is because I know everyone's not at the stand right now. Right? Everyone's watching.
Yeah.
That's the reason. But let me see. Let me watch two more rounds.
He gets caught. Abizi, the first blood reaper, able to give you two.
He's back on it. He gets two, gets away with his life. The rest of his teammates, though, are flying forward. My word.
That was quick.
Honestly, Cold War Abizi is challenging the third and like
what
not
did we see
out,
from
so,
Toronto on this map when they played
respect on
against
the
Seattle?
evolution.
It was quite literally a Kleenex montage, sprinting up top, running through, going on the instant flame.
Y'all stream is
Kleenex
vibey.
plays
Thank you,
a
Vodka.
no hesitation game. He doesn't
Like
hesitate
a
there,
username.
but the game planning from Atlanta FaZe.
Could use some of
able
that
to catch
tonight.
him. Some amazing S&D minds
It
on
might
the
be a bit
team.
heavy.
The double-edged sword of being such a successful team this late in the tournament.
got
is
class
everyone has seen
tomorrow,
your
man.
tricks that
I got an
this
early
far.
flight. Yeah, true.
You'll be watching out for Kleenex on those flanks,
I
especially
got
here
it.
on
What time you
Skid
leaving?
Row.
7 o'clock?
And again, good news about shutting down that tunnel.
I got
push
an
first
8:30
thing in
flight,
Atlanta FaZe.
but
Almost consistently
probably gotta
can
get
make
there
those
like at
adjustments.
7 or something like that.
Standard push as well. A lot
Nah,
of
I
players
got
swinging
the
through back
polar
alley.
opposite of you,
Kleenex
brother.
flying forward, he's got himself into tools. Now,
I'm
post
sleeping
up,
in.
watch the jump up, make
Then
sure
they go
nobody
chill
gets
in the
involved.
American
Homeboys there to back him up as well.
Express
Yeah,
Lounge.
back alley's been left
Vibing.
wide open.
There
The
you
Kleenex
go.
is ready ready if they come up the push. You got number 3 Insight ready for the flanks, and Insight can help on these gunfights.
Oh yeah, Lion Man's right. We can move down a little bit.
Somehow managing to find these kills.
Yeah, do you want to scooch down that way?
You know what, Lion? I don't want to.
I mean, maybe we want to get real close like this. I mean, come on now, we're a family.
We have to huddle together.
Seriously, it was snowing today.
See, this is what you don't get at the scalp watch parties. They go up their own chairs. We're all cuddling out.
Oh.
You don't get silly goose time.
Gives away your position right
Minnie
now.
says, personally think it would be better if you sit in his lap.
Fight here on Skid Row.
And I'm watching the motor mouth.
Hey man, whatever they decide to do, they decide to do.
Minnie stay a while in the chat.
If Mark wants to sit in someone's lap, if Drew wants to sit in someone's lap, I'm not opposed.
It is just the information battle. Toronto right now ahead of the war.
Yeah, watching out though, FaZe.
I mean, I'm not against
25 seconds on the clock and you lose the round. Trying to make something happen as Draza, the Alaskan assassin, lives up to the name.
2v2.
18 seconds on the clock. You're going to have to fly, collect that bomb, and look for 2. You are just running out of time.
Selly managed to recover the bomb. Is he able to get the plant? I do believe he was spotted. Draws there to cover. Oh no!
They line up!
Scrap's got the damage dealt. Cell
wins
the fight, but it's not enough time.
That's it.
He's got to hunt down this one more player. Kleenex!
There was a world.
A fraction of a second gives Ultra the round.
Yeah, that is.
Yo, I just want to give a quick shout out to the fans at this event for one reason and one reason only. I haven't complained about the smell. Typically, I leave these events and I'm like, where's the fucking deodorant?
Nah, this is the thing, Drew. You've been in the nice VIP lounge for a minute now, right? You haven't really left too much, right?
True, I haven't even gone out into the main crowd.
See, and that's, I had to do some fan interviews, and I'm not going to lie, I might tell you who, but some of them, I maintained a smile, but my heart was breaking. I'm not going to lie to you.
Maybe it's just the VIP lounge then, all the scum fans.
The Optic fans are just, you know, they're VIP in here. They're keeping themselves nice and deodorized. Oh shit.
Okay, Winsight.
It's 4v2. And no one
yeah,
shot him on the
was there
so you're expecting a little bit of clearance towards top mid. 4 versus 2, and you can take your time. You can get the bomb down. You can clear everything.
Ooh, one's hitting a little flank over here.
The players there trying to hunt down Simp now, last man standing in a 1 versus 4.
I mean, good luck.
Have we had a 1v4 yet this year?
No.
We almost had one.
We had one that someone won. I think we've had one, but it wasn't a full 1v4. He just got the ace in the round and got.
Okay.
We had an almost 1v4 from FaZe last series, and then it was the one it was versus Scrap, and then Scrap
We've seen
just
him
like
do him before, but Ultra is simply not that team.
That was on Invasion, right?
Yeah. Ultra, by the way, currently on an 11 hardpoint win streak. So coming into it, Search and Destroy is FaZe's best opportunity for this series. But when they played Toronto Ultra earlier on, they got pieced up. It was a 6-1 win on Invasion, and right now Ultra doing the exact same. 3-1 lead, and the round's starting to look a little comfortable.
Well, those hard points, man, that's purple flames in ranked. Can they get extinguished here? Nades up from Envoy. That one's going way downtown, and no one's going to be entering through. Oh, it lands. There we go, the plat. The play's on. Envoy is not going to slow down. The stun check's going to hurt for a moment. Is it going to count for anything, though?
And if you push out of this, you are going to die.
Huge opening blood there.
He just reads it. The trade is through for the 3 versus 3, but there's the wing kill inside. The advantage of BZ, last
Ultra is
man
so good,
standing.
man.
I feel like that's twice now that FaZe is lined up in that hallway, and because it's a bit of a higher TCK, they're getting away with it. But
Lion, what do you mean the predictions? I have Ultra winning, brother.
Yeah.
Aces, I'm getting saved.
Good so
I'm getting saved, actually.
Ace, if Ultra wins this, you win Major 1, or was it just the tournament?
No, it's all the qualifiers. It's the whole stage.
The whole stage. Wow.
He can help with the plat fights. He can help with the P1
this man's different.
Yeah, 20. If I have Ultra wins, 27 to 25.
And right now, he is 7-2.
Yeah. It's 27 to 25. I beat Ace, I beat everybody, and apparently I know COD.
Wow.
Finally.
Ace knows ball.
After a decade, I know COD.
We just had to win pick'ems.
Yeah. Knows ball confirmed.
I love that.
I'm not even on those graphics. I don't even bother setting my. I would have 0.
I was tweeting for myself for a while.
I love the meme, the he knows ball meme. I love that shit, by the way. Ace knows ball. That guy knows ball. Oh, shit.
Oh, the team kill.
Unfortunately, the team kill there, but Insight dives in.
Insight wants his chip, bro.
2v2.
Insight wants his fucking chip.
Dude, he's 9-2.
Give this man the trophy. Insight wants it, baby.
Would that be his first land chip?
Can you clutch for your team?
He won the kickoff classic.
I ain't counting that.
Yeah.
Insight gets that, and first if this might be an MVP.
Because they won. He won on Major 2 in Cold War, right? Which was online.
That's the info. Might be an MVP for him too.
Low key.
He's just looking to isolate a gunfight, but you see the corners up for Ultra.
Damn.
Just brings the beamer. Easy reads right now from Ultra, every direction.
You know, it's so wild the way we look at Insight, though, because, like, he was a rookie. Like, he came mid-season in Cold War. That was his rookie year. And, like, it feels like this dude's been playing for, like, 7 years or something like that. He just, the way he plays, he just looks like a veteran on the map.
Linemen said they won a major on land last year. They won Major 3 and
Oh, you're right. Of course.
I'm a dumbass.
I didn't
Optic Major.
I wasn't
So
gonna
he does have one.
I was
Okay.
not going to confirm that. I was like, I don't know about that one.
I'd say the problem for Atlanta
Ultra, I feel like Ultra have won something together.
It's a triple stack.
And what is it? Kleenex has made grand finals all 5 years in the CDL.
That was a legendary tournament.
Kleenex with 2.
So now it's a 2v2.
Just like that, 1v2.
Or no, he's won an event every year in the CDL.
Does he clutch? Does he clutch? Does he clutch?
Intel, but Kleenex is
Kleenex
completely
yes or no?
disappeared. Last time they saw him bottom garage, he has already made his
1v2?
way up top, and that bomb.
That was a cheeky
More
spot.
information though. They know he's out by the steps, and you see the play.
Kickoffs do count. I agree, they count.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Towards B.
The only kickoff I do not count is the
at Rival 9 could be devastating.
IW one.
No, I think
What was that?
PSX.
With that one
when it was Orbit FaZe, and then FaZe won that crazy comeback on
by the way,
it was like a 3-1.
What was the gun in that game?
To just rotate
the
back
Osa.
over
The Osa, yeah, that was some dog shit. And the skin, the thin skin.
Skinny bot.
Yeah, that was all bullshit.
Osa Skinny bot.
Yeah, that kickoff is the one I do not count.
Stay tuned for COD's Most Broken Metas video coming on the YouTube channel. pretty soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm covering.
Let's go.
Covering all those.
Good work.
Through the motor hole. Perfect stun connects.
Oh my god, he's gonna get it. Oh my god, he's gonna get it. Oh my fucking god, he's gonna get it.
The dance.
Toby. Oh!
Nah, BZ, that was clutch out of him. That was super clutch.
With nerves of steel.
Would you say that the Vesper pre-patch in BO3 was?
Vesper pre-patch, definitely.
That thing was, I mean, made the VMP look like crap.
Also the dual pistols and
as good as it looked for Kleenex, you see that is why they are paying respects to their opponent, not playing any games.
Actually, no, not.
You gotta make sure you stay on point.
The PP Bison.
A long way to
in
go.
Ghost
for a couple weeks. If you hit a headshot, it was literally like a 2-shot kill.
Damn.
And there's like some Twitch clips that I've gotten. It genuinely looks like a glitch. It's just like a glitch.
Very, very prepared for the fight.
Oh, the Val too.
Poor
Val
right there. Draza helps out with the fight. There is Kleenex immediately on the trades. Back and forth we go. 3v3.
And this is an aggressive spot too. I don't know if you read the angle.
Oh my god.
Trying to run for his life, but
2v2.
he just got the kill and
I can't believe I'm watching Ultra play like this.
On the 2v2.
Insight is the untradeable. As soon as he gets that kill, he's gone.
They're gross.
It's still a 2v2. The bomb is down on the other side of the map. Ultra are going to be able to collect this one. Draza now just combing the apartments, looking for anything.
Yeah, it's the 2 ARs right now. Ultra just looking to get some information. It is a straight-up MCW battle.
Oh yeah, it's
over this
4
map.
ARs on the map right
Plenty
now.
of time still to work with too. Atlanta FaZe, you can see again, trying to play mistake-free. They are flying together.
Scrap has the long line of sight. He's on the other end of the corridor now from Celium.
And the only thing Atlanta FaZe cannot see is if you go for the deep crossover towards the B site. But anywhere else you go, you are going to get spotted. You hear the shots coming down through the alley. And you got number 5, Draza, playing off the information, but he plays into death. Scrap ready for it. Last man standing, Celium, a 1 versus 2 required.
Here's the fight.
Oh my god.
Big tags. Bomb planted now. Celium in an absolute 1v1.
Nah, that's an insane win out of Cell right there.
Inside right back from the same spot.
Dude, what do you go? Like 11-3 or something?
Yeah.
Red like a book.
Yeah, now that decision by Inside to jump from the same spot is big brain. Again, Toronto just ahead, bro.
2-0.
Just ahead.
I mean, I'd love to see FaZe get back in this and make it like a competitive series. I
wouldn't.
Well, I know you've been.
Hey, Patty P.
You're ready
Go
for
fuck
it.
yourself.
I'm not saying I want FaZe to win. I want you to trust me. I'm Team BP. I want you to get the dub.
This is me. This is my. I'm doing my inner Alec.
Yeah.
That's straight to fucking Patty P at Patty P right there.
Oh man.
Lion, that was just for you, by the way. Lion, that clip or that screenshot right there is just for you. When I win these pick'ems.
Yeah, Insight alone outgunned the ARs for Atlanta FaZe.
Insane. Insight demands a win.
Hey man, sometimes tournaments whoever wins it, it doesn't really feel like this. Just feels different.
Best play in the game, Kleenex or Sim?
Toronto is just so legit. Like
Yeah.
It's just the way that they're beating these teams and the way that they're playing. It's obviously not just like, oh yeah, like 2 of their players really like this meta and it just suits them, and then the whole team plays around them. It's like, no.
No, and I gotta tip it to like
just
Scrab. He came out cocky as fuck on grand finals and champs. They got pissed on, and he returns this year, still cocky as ever. And now,
Scrap! I thought you said Rab.
No, Scrap.
I thought he said Scrap too. Swear.
No, yeah, man.
I feel like there's so many better bundles they could be showcasing than that one.
If you're playing with that, you're just asking to get spotted. Hey guys, I'm over here. Kill me.
Also, they did
Ayo.
nothing to fix the Groot skin.
What's up, Lion? Catch me IRL. Did I say something? What did I say?
Tactical Scrab? Did I say Scrab?
Tactical Scrab. That's funny.
I swear I said Scrab. Maybe I'm
No,
tripping.
I just misheard you. That
Yeah.
wasn't you. Ace. Oh. You got some beef, bro, with McGregor.
Oh, he wasn't. I don't think he was flipping you off. He was flipping
Wait,
off
what?
Akes.
No, Lion. That was Lion. You're doing. Lion, lock in, man. Lock in. Put down
That
the
was
fucking.
that was to Patty P.
Put down, put down the pen and lock in. That was for Pat. When I win these fucking pick'ems, you know how Alec had to think of him doing this? You're doing it and send that at Pat for me.
Dude,
Come
Lion,
on,
Lion's
man.
always locked in.
Lion is tweaking.
I'm not flicking you off, Lion. I got no issue with you, brother. You've been killing it on socials, man. You've been getting us out there, getting our clips, man. So, no, it's all love with you.
Isn't it like he's in New Zealand, right? Or something like that?
Yeah, I think that's what they said, yeah.
So wouldn't he already be like hours-wise? Isn't he already in tomorrow? It's already Monday for this man.
Yeah.
Good lord.
He just locked.
Yeah, speaking of our whole team, shout out to like all the layers we got going here, because like this watch party itself was already tough to set up and iron out and get everything set up. But honestly, all this means nothing if we don't have like Pal or Alex and like Lion Man at home like tweet out everything, and like our graphic designers are working overtime. Everybody on the website end of it, like.
Guys,
yeah, because we've been getting tons of traffic at this event, and they've been killing it.
Breaking Point is a cohesive demolition of a unit, brother. Anything you could think of when it comes to Call of Duty and comes to esports in general, we are on top of masters at socials, masters at content, masters at audio, video, masters of graphics, all around, guys. Waking Point.
That's right.
Waking Void, wee, all around, guys. Yeah, Breaking Point, man. The whole team is absolutely killing it, and I'm the newest member, I believe, right?
I think so.
No, I'm not, because now there's new writers and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
true.
true.
We got like Albini. Shout out Albini.
Oh, Albini is actually here before me.
One of our content guys. Love that.
Someone is writing. There's a new writer though. I don't know who it is, but yeah, we have new members. But as one of the newest members,
that's right.
I came into a absolute buttered up factory line. We're just crushing, bing, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. No issues, man. It's absurd here, guys. You don't understand.
Yeah, but you're taking us to a new level too. You know, you came into something that's been going well, and you're killing it, my guy.
You seen those ad reads yesterday?
That's what I'm saying.
You see those ad reads?
This man is killing
roll
it.
off the tongue.
Oakley, the Oakley guy, sponsorship manager, is looking at me like with like a piece of hot
He's gonna
chicken.
start recruiting you.
Like a piece of fucking hot, spicy chicken. I'm telling you, man.
Facts.
I'm out here. Any ad reads, I'm here for them all, man.
Yeah. I mean, this is like kind of a tangent, but I think that like when it comes to getting involved in like this sort of stuff, honestly, I've been, I have a lot of friends that want to get into industries like this. And the best thing you can do is just like, even if you don't think that like, I don't know, like your skill set is like developed enough to like your portfolio isn't deep enough, bro, like just reach out. Like just reach out. The only reason why I'm sitting here is because I swiped up on an Instagram story a year ago because Breaking Point was looking for a guy to do TikToks. And I was like, I could probably do this. And also, I've literally never made TikTok content. And then I just started doing it.
That's respect.
And then I moved to like being like one of the long form video.
Self-exposed. You're fired.
Oh yeah, I'm fired. Honestly,
he lied on his resume.
The fact that I'm here is crazy. But now like we're putting together like a smooth operation with this watch party and like everything we got going on. It's like it's
but
great.
dead ass. I mean, it's the same thing. It's all about, bro. If you want to do something, just reach out.
There, man.
I did the same thing. I DM'd. I followed the Breaking Point Twitter. I got a follow back, and I was like, all right, fuck it. I just DM'd the Twitter.
Yeah.
Was like, hey, I used to write sports stuff in college. I think I could do esports stuff. And last year, I broke in doing articles and whatnot. And now I've transitioned into more on the partnership side because that's what I do on my full-time job. I work for a NHL team. I work for the Carolina Hurricanes in partnerships with them.
Man's giving his whole government. Here's where to find me. Here's the office I work in.
Yeah, here you can find me
my
here.
My boss is this guy.
My social security.
My IP address is.
Yeah, man, you're leaking it all. You're self-leaking right now.
Let's get back to full screen, baby.
Oh yeah, my bad.
No, you're chilling.
But for real, there's plenty of ways to get involved.
The newcomers to the CDL control is sort of the
must-win map for FaZe. I think it's obvious, but
some crazy pep talk for the kids because it's true.
A limited number of lives.
We're not pep talking just to pep talk. We're pep talking because we're not chatting shit.
because it's real. Like this is real, man. Like when you're looking to get involved with something and you're scared of receiving a no, even if you get a no, you are still at a better point than somebody who never asked.
Hey, that's
yep.
gold line.
If the door opens again, they're gonna come to you first.
Sometimes it's just a timing issue, right?
Yeah.
That's what happened with me. That's what happened with me with the podcast and everything else. I got no'd 1,000 times, and then I just did it myself.
And then
they decided. And now everyone's. We love the podcast, man. Like,
yeah.
You didn't love it when I was trying to pitch it to you, brother.
No, but I think the other thing too is so many people think.
I'm going with the God play.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
I think a lot of people think the only way to get involved in esports
is he gonna win another one? Oh my God.
Is playing, coaching, or being the front man in content. And like, there's so many other ways you can be involved with it.
Ultra's getting the love. They hate FaZe. What the fuck, man?
All the Optic fans are going purple right now.
There's that one guy. I don't know his name or anything, but he's got a jersey for every team.
Selim wins a 1 on B, and actually it's the nade.
You know what? Typical. I don't hate it.
Catch Envoy. That B zone yet to be captured. Atlanta FaZe really applying the pressure on defense.
Keep Kleenex away. Body block. Throw stuns. Whatever you got. Abizi's there for the kills. Gets 2. Insight now trying to keep the play going.
I feel like one of the dudes that I've seen wearing FaZe stuff was the same dude that at one of the events last year was in an NYSL jersey barking on his hands and knees in the front row for Kismet. Is that who you're talking about?
I don't think that's what I'm talking about.
Together, they're always on point with their pushes, looking to make something happen.
CDL Hype Squad doesn't care who plays.
True, they're a fan of CDL.
They're getting hype.
Selim and the rest of FaZe.
I would never get on my knees and bark for another man.
Until those players run by.
What about for Sydney Sweeney?
Yeah, there's about 90
I don't think
seconds
she's okay.
Fair enough. I only said her specifically because I know that she's been used as the most recent, like me and Temple.
She's proof. She's actual proof. World, like real life proof that you can brainwash people. That she is attractive. Don't get me wrong. She's very attractive. But is she absurd? No.
Nice teamwork out of Toronto. Lovely comms. They're making the way
10 out of 10. I'm gonna simp my whole life for her.
Pull away 1.
No, that's Pokemon.
Now leaves him as a pile of mush on the streets of
That's a joke.
Thank you.
Everyone's gonna think
I was waiting on that one.
Okay.
I got a wife and kids at home.
He's bowing respectfully bowing out of this conversation.
I don't got kids.
Are we giving out the cards?
I mean, yeah. All the Optic cards are gone.
I don't know if we're giving them out.
No, what's his name? Steve texted me and said we want them to get given out. Yeah. As long as we got those special ones tucked away somewhere or whatever.
They're right there.
Okay, good.
If the commish greenlights it.
Yeah, because I mean,
Is it bad to call my Supreme Leader?
I don't think so. He does it all, man. That man is always hustling behind the scenes.
I don't mean it like any type of shade of or something. It's like a Korean Supreme Leader. It's not like that. He's not even Korean. So that too. But I'm just saying Supreme Leader because he really does everything. He really does everything.
And that man puts all of us in positions to be successful too.
Yes.
Because that's why we had that conversation this offseason where I was doing the writing. He's like, you know, you do this for work. I think you'd be do good with this for us. And so I was like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, no, Steve was the one who believed in the podcast, to be honest with you.
The one barking is Monty. Yeah, he's a FaZe.
Under their belt.
Oh, okay,
Still
okay.
not a lot of action. They're almost playing this like a round of S&D, trying to hunt these players down, but that's the next 3 in line. A 1v1 gunfight
I think FaZe can take
this
map off of them.
I mean, that's what it was in the winners finals.
Now he's capturing A alone.
Yeah, I think FaZe can take this one, actually. Make it chippy here.
What a situation to be in right now for FaZe. Draza, while airborne, catches out one. Cellium from the zone. Damage is there.
Oh, so awkward.
Massive work done.
Yeah, not quite able to get that tick, though. That could have been the difference maker in the game, but no cigar in that moment. Now Sim still applying the pressure. He is electric on offense, but he gets shut down, and we have to go back to the standard push. Slow working that B zone. Insight maybe working the flank. Ultra grouped up together for this hit.
Ultra grouped up. Ugh. Scrap's going to put Draza very much down.
Dude, Miles
down but not out. With nearly completed
I feel like someone's got to get on that point with Draza, bro. I mean, I know they're going to get it regardless.
FaZe refused to stack. I don't know what it is. I don't know why they do it, but they just don't.
There we go.
Ooh. Brian Stat Speaks. Sip and Abizi will now be appearing in a grand finals together for their 6th different COD title. Wow. Officially tying for 6th Karma for the most ever. Greatest duo of all time.
See, I was saying that earlier, but I take it back because Crim6 and Karma got way more dubs.
Yeah, no, not yet. Not yet.
Oh,
it's falling? Yeah. Again, I said Sip and Abizi can become the greatest duo of all time, but are they yet? No, they're not.
Causing nothing but problems for these members of Toronto trying to leave their spawn.
The chat's getting a shot of my butt right now.
Oh, they were getting mine earlier, too.
Clip it and ship it.
Clip it.
Clip it, ship it, and email it to me when you're done.
Breaking point on OnlyFans confirmed.
The other 2 players right now of Ultra, though, towards the middle of the map are looking for everybody else. Sim gets dealt with. Nobody in your spawn. No flanks coming through. All guns forward.
FaZe know, though, if they find those kills,
it's a good setup. This is a good setup from Ultra, actually. Number 4, if he pushes up right now, can make a fucking play.
So for now, Ultra, slow things down, smooth out that defensive line across A.
And again, all these pictures looking for
so
annoying. Any extra kill that Ultra gets, you see it's just going to drag.
You didn't hear him?
Dang, yeah, I'm like, what?
Goes straight out the kill and gets some tags on.
This is land, baby.
Insight does get traded out. A 2v2 right now near the zone, but every kill
Oh, wow. I thought Scrap for sure had that. The way he's shooting the series.
Good cleanup. Very good cleanups.
Very much so. So close to the spawn of Toronto Ultra. So you get the kills in those positions. They're basically right next to you in a few seconds. Can they get themselves on towards A though? FaZe are still pounding their way through.
And it says they also passed Scump.
That doesn't even that doesn't sound right.
So difficult.
Like,
yeah, that's such a good nade as well. It gives you that little entry moment. Next might just be that next player in line. Atlanta FaZe. This is it for the pressure.
Here we go. One wave of kills and you're in. There's 2. Envoy now holding it down. He finds a pair of his own. No damage dealt. They get on their zone.
Oh.
Scrap. Can he find these kills? He's on the
Oh my god. Oh
my
Scrap is the best player.
What a that is a freaking pro route right there.
Like I said, best gun skill in the league.
Anyone else was ego chow in the same spot.
And just like that, they're in it. Oh, they trolled a little bit. Envoy just trolled a little bit.
Wow.
Okay. It's okay. End of the round. We're good. Scrappy, best gun skill in the world.
The no ticks today is big. That's a really big 2-piece from Scrap wrapping around and getting those.
That was insane.
I mean, I don't even know if they would have got the pick if he didn't. But regardless.
No, but just the willingness to take the route, go around.
You're exposing yourself pretty bad.
Yeah.
Especially from the A zone.
And now from Ultra, we might see a different look on offense.
Whenever Toronto take risks,
but a lot of A hits could potentially come through. Ultra, you see in the comms, it's the decision making. What do we want to go for? Maybe back to what we saw round number 1. It was actually 3 players last time that were working in the middle of the map. This time it is full speed ahead right towards B.
Could not be more opposite to the exact setup we've just seen. FaZe, 3 of them go to A. Ultra, 3 of them go to B.
Oh,
There's the capture.
And what this is going to do for Ultra, because of read like that, it is just going to be inside.
That's got to be the first time. I've never seen that before.
5 seconds to get it with just 1 man. That is 45
That's huge, because now we don't have to sit here and do the math in our heads. Like, oh, who's going to get defense?
And just like that, the whole thing is open.
Trying to work back out of their spawn. Scrap right now. He's on one.
Wonderfully disciplined play here from Scrap. He runs.
Oh my God.
He runs the game just as well.
Scrap's disgusting.
B zone gone. 5 in a row now for Scrap.
Zenster said, "When does Legion play?"
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's the best player alive, brother.
Oh,
we got that.
They play when stage 2 qualifiers.
Hey,
start.
chat. You guys want to go crazy right now? You guys want to hear a hot take? The closest player, the closest player in the league we have to the greatness of Scump is Scrap. How about that?
Yeah, because
only one with the personality that could become a Scump.
Oh,
what about Draza?
All Loreno.
I thought
personality, gameplay, shit talk,
all
of it.
I thought you were talking about how good his left trigger is.
No, all of it. All as a total. But he's the total package of a player.
Yeah, because Scrap and Scump have generational left triggers.
You could, I feel like you could argue Draza too.
How much content does Draza make?
Does Scrap make a lot of content?
No, but would he? If you put him in the right environment, like a FaZe or Optic, would he not shine?
Yeah, no, you're right.
He'd shine more than Draza.
I just mean like Draza's got that same like that villain like.
Why is it BZ bouncing? What are you
No. Scrap's a villain. Scrap's a villain that's loved. That's the difference.
True.
Draza people hate for some reason, which is weird.
But again, that is a successful moment for Toronto.
Oh, they actually got out of it.
Draws does stream APO, HBPO.
Ultra,
which we do love that.
That's fair. I'll give. Yeah, he does stream a lot of BPL. I'll give him that.
He plays a shit ton of it too.
Minute 15 still to go here.
Oh shit! What the hell? Awkward as hell.
Robbery here in the story. He's taking care of business, and that's his 4th kill in a row. Looking for streaks.
Yeah, that main AR going on some flanks. Selim though does eventually get taken down. It is still going to be that B Street.
One opening here.
The most aggressive player does have insight. An Envoy right near
Just one opening here.
Scrap finding another kill. CleanX though can't win the gunny. The trade's coming through from the tears. Dang,
why are they hitting like this? Relax.
Right now, Atlanta FaZe, they deliver.
Perfect work out FaZe. 45 seconds to go. They have to survive at least one more.
MCWs
Very solid push. But as we've seen on Invasion.
In Invasion, I mean, I almost feel like that's the best play, even though it's not fun to watch.
Invasion A-side, yeah.
I'm just making sure. The street kills, and he gives you 2. Right now, though, you see the swarm. You got insight maybe looking from above.
Whenever Scrap is streaming, that's when some of the best content.
Oh, and he's in.
I'm gonna shut up.
And he's in. He only have 5 lives as well. He can't finish the kill. Cell is stuck. Oh, this might be the dagger. That's 10v3. This is the dagger.
Oh, BZ just won a huge
one. That's huge. That's like.
Oh my God.
But okay, yeah, they have to just sprint right now.
Bro, why are the spawns so far out? That's the problem I have with this map.
Hold your breath. Count to 3. Selim, there's 1. The second.
Oh, so awkward.
Holy fuck, he won that.
Good
oh!
Wow. Oh my God.
It's done.
Oh my God.
That man's Celium is different, bro.
This is some good, some top tier esports. Right?
Yep.
I love this.
I mean, let's put it this way. Going into the tournament, or the major, 99% of people would have agreed these are your top 2 teams.
Yeah.
That's what we got in grand finals, and it's showing.
Just to save the game. Here's another look at a BZ 2-piece
Simp
that we
Scrap,
got earlier in this
1A,
round.
1B.
And you got a lot of little things going right for Atlanta.
In my opinion.
That is still a good round from
If we're doing tier lists, these 2 are in a tier of their own.
Yeah, they are.
I would almost say it's them, and you gotta skip a tier, and then you can go Optic or whoever.
That's valid.
I mean, if they can attack these rounds successfully and capture both A and B, or whittle down the
I would
lives
have
of
to really
Ultra,
sit on that.
they get themselves on the board here in the series.
Still a long way to
Sell
go.
is him.
You can make something happen
He
on
sure
offense.
is.
You just cakewalk your
Selly
way to the next
him.
map to get a little bit of momentum on your side. But unless you pull something off crazy on offense, you're going to end up with it again for that final round. In Ultra, they can apply the pressure like crazy.
Oh, Simp
on the
almost finessed his life
defensive
there.
end.
Oh, they're going for like the double
It's a 1v1
push.
gunfight potentially as against Insight. And Insight attempting to leave him, and that's enough time for 2 players to come in for the kill. Draza looking
funky.
for just the first. He's able to get it. But he
No, wait, but
does
what
get
happened to
down.
the current ticks, though? I feel like it's not right anymore.
Why?
if it was tracking for like the whole map, I thought it was like they both had like 10 at some point, and now it's back to 7 and 5.
Second segment of B gone, first segment of A gone. Wonderful work here from FaZe. They're spin in place.
And this is exactly what you need on the objective front. You're nearly there for the second tick. A couple more gunfights to win.
Eight's just been sitting on B.
Just too many players to deal with.
Oh, Draza needed that.
B zone is captured. One tick is great, but you want at least one more. But with 2 minutes to work with, Atlanta FaZe, make no mistake, can still just win the round.
Yeah. Operation now.
If 6 gets deep,
FaZe
this is
managed to somehow traverse
around
south
with
down the
BZ
map.
now. Wow, big plays.
BZ is moving with tremendous
Big
purpose.
plays.
Dead silence does not get reset, so he makes a little bit more noise now. Those lightweight boots slip sliding there through the streaks of invasion.
I mean, look, you're going to have so many players on this point. Abizi's going to be here, number 5 right next to him. Draza,
Yeah,
2
they're locked in.
You got 2 on it.
Yeah, they're all spawning gas. One is the only one that's close.
Might be a problem, but you at least already got the
Yeah, they're gonna get it.
Oh,
That's it. Wow. That was a good bounce back from them for sure.
Hey man, same thing as last series. Toronto won the first 2 maps. Atlanta takes the control.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, please. I'm like personally worried for you.
No, yeah, go do what you gotta do. We can take control.
Yeah, the B cast.
This is so bizarre. I didn't think I was gonna be on the desk the couch literally at all. Like, hold on.
Is this best of 9 or 7? It's best of 7. We don't do best of 9 anymore. I think that's been gone since Cold War. I think that was the last year we did that.
Yeah.
But yeah, right now you've got the backup casters.
Yeah, this is bizarre.
This is the B team, Mark and Drew.
No, yeah, usually, for those who are unfamiliar, I'm basically like the technical director for the watch parties. So I'm at the PC. I'm working OBS. Like, I'm doing the stream overlays, getting the cameras and the lighting and everything. I'm basically making it so that like Rab and Ace can just come here and throw down and give you like the best possible content.
Yep.
But TackRab is a content demon.
Yep. So much, bro. Let me tell you, between Rab and Ace and some of the other like Pal and some of these other like social media managers and stuff that I've met at this event, when you see how much work they do, like it looks so simple because you just see like they tweet and you're like, oh, they're just sitting there tweeting all day. But like the amount of shit they do to get the content that they get,
yeah,
is so tippable.
And there's people underestimate how much content doesn't even make the cut.
Yeah.
Because like we shoot like in crowd, like we shoot crowd content with like the fans and like all sorts of shit, all event, and like only certain parts of it get posted because like it's just like the funniest stuff and the best stuff, and like nobody wants to watch like a 20-minute video of the same thing. Well, depending on the topic, but like for what we're doing, like we really want to cut it to the best stuff possible.
Yeah, for sure.
A-Team Shirley, thank you, Raven.
Hey, I don't know. I don't want to. Hey, I'm not trying to take away from.
Thank you, Raven. Appreciate it.
We appreciate
we're doing
it.
Our best.
Oh, there you go. It's a Skid Row hardpoint, and then it's 2 Karachis and Invasion S&D if it gets all the way there. But Skid Row HP, which we saw that during the Optic versus Rokkr series.
Which map?
Skid Row Hardpoint. Did we see that?
Yes.
We didn't see them play FaZe on that, did we?
No, not yet. Not yet. Ace has a pretzel.
We love that for him. Talk about a freaking grinder, man. He even ordered food. What was it? You ordered food yesterday?
Yeah.
Dude, they gave you the wrong shit.
That might be
handed it off.
That might be the biggest fugazi of the whole weekend.
Brother, nothing was right. I think the coffee wasn't even right. I don't even know what they did.
You know, the one thing we're missing for BP is a page, Optic page type person.
A coordinator?
She I don't know what her position is. She does it all. They just sit there and she's showing up with coffee, beers, Cheez-Its.
We need a coordinator. That's what we do need.
We need a coffee, beer, Cheez-It employee.
Yep.
Oh, man.
No, again, though, that's another type of person, though, that, like, mad respect for. Cause
unmatched.
The amount of shit she does to make sure they can do what they do, that's priceless.
Unmatched. Shout out Optic. Shout out Paige.
Shout out Optic. Shout out Paige. That was one of the cooler episodes. I don't know if you've seen the Flycast with the
Hitch and Maniac?
Yeah, Hitch and Maniac. And when they had Paige on there, that was one of the cooler episodes.
Yo, Minnie, pull up. BR coordinator.
She has so many connections too.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
We're gonna have to pay attention to
But like, just all the shit she does to make sure that the players and the content all goes smoothly.
Looks like a good pretzel.
Yeah, they are pretty good. The cheese is kind of bad though that they give you.
It's honey mustard.
Oh, you got honey mustard?
That's what they gave me.
Oh, they gave me cheese and it was like some weird shit. It had like onions in it.
That sounds good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
I love me some onions.
Yeah, no, I'm like, that sounds pretty good to me.
Big map for FaZe. Need to win this one. Yeah, I mean, that would turn this whole series around.
Yeah, send it to a best of 3.
On this map especially, Charles, we're talking about the importance of the top left-hand side.
I think this major deserves it.
I mean, yeah. I would love a 7 map opener to the season.
Oh, you didn't even think that he finished him. That's crazy. Did you see that? How he went like...
Yeah. I do that so often in games like this with the longer TTK where I just straight up stop shooting at a dude because I thought I killed him.
There's an adjustment to be made going from MW2 to MW3 for sure.
Oh my, it was painful.
Dude, Kleenex is spin botting. Like, it's crazy.
He's got mouse and keyboard.
No,
up on
literally,
stage.
like he's like
Second hard point, top blue.
he's pulling a Dylan Envoy right now.
This is going to be
that's fun. Considering he's on the team, that's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, Kleenex got streaks already. He's on a 6-0 to start the map.
But we have a P2 with face control.
Guys, I just also want to point out I got a W on Prize Picks. $5 play just won me $51. I'm quite hyped.
Maybe a few trades coming through, and Sim gets the next one as well. A delicate balance here on
yeah, because it was one of those ones with the like demons and goblins or whatever where it's harder. Shout out Lamar Jackson, Isaiah Pacheco, and Christian McCaffrey.
And this is what we're looking for right here. Up through the top window.
You know what this hill reminds me of? Back in World War II, not like Vanguard, but like 2018, there was like the game modes where it was essentially like you were storming Normandy.
Oh,
like,
the war mode or whatever?
Yeah, and it was war, but it was like you would literally spawn like on the beach. Like that's what breaking that hill feels like.
Yeah.
Like you're literally running into like a bunker where like people have just like mounted machine
Right, you
guns
might as well throw it back to like COD 2 where there's literally the mounted MGs.
It's so hard to break it unless you get some finesse to the back.
I mean, you get the scrap time, and you also win this rotation. Since Ronald Ultra right now running the show, you're going to have to funnel through back alley. Kleenex, easy reads on where this pressure is going to be coming from.
Simondraza, step up to the plate.
Oh, wow.
Great work there out of Kleenex.
I thought they were going to finish one of those, honestly.
Celium joins the fray. Only 2 members of Ultra now alive on the point. Draza sends it. Celium from the stairs, patient play, but scrapping on by Sim. Oh my God.
Trade game.
God.
For a 1v1 though, the 2
trade games are so tight.
The drop shot delivers, and FaZe might have been behind on the rotation, but so far have delivered. You see Insight maybe just waiting for a kill to fall into his lap. The nade there to take him down, and on rotation, Sim doing the old college try. Next gunfight's going to be against Kleenex, and this is one for Sim. You feel like you're going to need, but Kleenex doing the smart thing. It's no ego, Charles. He's waiting for the teammates.
The boy snaps instantly. You know he's in there. Here we go. Knock, knock.
Oh.
Who's home? It's Sim all alone, and he's backed out, and he's let Ultra in.
And again, because Kleenex is just waiting for the teammates to come, it is a perfect break that they're able to collect. Simp also making the heads-up play, waiting for the reinforcements, but Ultra here first and still getting those kills.
No point in just throwing the life away. Waiting for his teammates to shut with tacticals and lethals to throw. There's the trophy. Draz getting in. Oh, he gets the kill. Here's the bait and switch. The old 1-2.
Oh my God.
Into the point we now
Big
go.
plays from Sim staying up. He hasn't died since that second.
And again, Sim,
yeah, he stayed up on that point the entire time from rotating and everything.
In that moment, might only have 2 kills, but just
that's
to
the
stay
difference in the
alive
trade
and keep
game.
that pressure flowing.
Oh
And from the old point,
We're
Sim
dead.
is still
And they're already on
getting
new.
kills. On rotation is
And they're already
Celium.
on new. This is you
Yeah,
never see this.
You're gonna
A
basically
P4 hold full, pretty much a full hold, and then you have 40 seconds, and then you're perfectly set up P5. This is never happens, bro.
Oh my God, yeah, that's such a tough engagement.
Mowing these players down for sport. 5 spree for him. One more. Cruise
just
missile.
getting fed
2 hard
to
points
Celium,
up. The
like, what are you
containers to
gonna
his
do?
right-hand side.
What a power
He is
spot
the
for Celium
guardian
to be in
of
to
these
watch over
angles
this
right
hill,
now.
too.
Easy, tough map so far. 3 and 12. Yeah, I didn't even notice, man.
Oh.
Turn into a pinch. You do have a cruise missile on the side of Ultra. You
That is rough.
I mean, Simp and Celium are just cranking right now.
Reading the pressure on a BZ down
But again, though, what does that say about a team like FaZe where a BZ can be 4-12, and it's very much still a neck-and-neck map.
Yeah, Draza 10 engagements in total if you don't count that time that he just got killed by that cruise missile just then.
Grab the big kill here. Someone's got to get on the hill. Yeah, FaZe aren't even getting time right now, so like this is kind of effective play by Ultra to negate the P5 hold.
Angle from Simp. Either way, for Toronto Ultra, the cruise missile and to strip away all of this time, make no mistake.
Yeah, that was basically like nobody got time on that hill.
20 seconds, not that big of a deal.
Yeah. It is going to be close to a tie.
Really good damage control from Ultra in that
These two
situation.
teams are battling.
And now it's back to P1.
Yep, reset.
And it's only an 18-point difference at the moment.
FaZe right now, but there we go. P1 back in action. Let's go for a quick listen in.
What a play by Envoy there.
Let's crank it for the listen.
Oh, yeah.
Let's have holes. Stay up there. Holes for the week. One more. Nice.
And number 4. Oh, Simp already watching it. He's trying to push back to the new spawn, but
he's in the window. Yeah.
Wait, why Ultra not send someone already to go to new hill?
He's one behind you, 3. I'm holding the J, okay? Okay, yep. No, spawn behind you. Okay.
I was about to say.
They're all flooded. Up, Jimmy.
That's a
he's a little weak. I hit him twice. I roll this way, V, bro. Someone should pitch. I'll try.
I think they figure they get enough time on this one, they can afford not to necessarily get a whole lot in the next one.
Yeah, but you got to get a 3 down.
Makes sense. I got the trope, by the way. He's low, challenge me, and top. I'm one shot. He might be top. I'm so dead. Still low. Could be behind you, Scrap.
I'm so dead.
I'm so dead. P3 weak. He's on the stairs. Front dumpster. P3. He's close. Challenge me front top. Close P5 too. Stay alive. On the dumpster. Hello, dead. Nice, Jimmy. On the dumpster dead. Nice. One garage. One take garage one time. Garage one time.
Wait, this is possible. This is actually possible. Wait a minute. Open up.
Big.
Wow, look at that.
Dumpster, one shot.
Wow.
Wait, no, that Ultra may have secured themselves the game right there.
I feel like in all the series we've been watching, we have barely seen any teams break that hill. That was huge.
Oh, that could be the nail that hit the coffin.
Yeah.
2 P2 breaks in one game against Atlanta FaZe. That is a dagger in unacceptable on Skid Row.
Oh, my word. The kills department all over the place there for Toronto Ultra, looking absolutely magnificent. So far,
good play.
You just can't break down on that hill like
200 points
that.
now crossed. It's first to 250, so FaZe have got a ton of work to do, despite the fact they are being heavily outslaved.
I mean, this is just such a massive run right now for Atlanta.
Sub-boy.
In such a big hole. You cannot afford to lose those P2 rotations, but they have been getting picked apart. Kleenex found himself in between a massive amount of FaZe players.
They're going to have to chain these
It's like if this is Skid Row and it's FaZe versus anybody else in the down this much, I'm like, they could very well win. But like, it just doesn't feel that way when they're playing Toronto, because Toronto doesn't get nervous. They don't break down.
And they're already on new.
And they're already on new.
So much time.
A lot of time. 34 seconds remaining here in the back alleyway, and for now you're keeping it very much under lock and key for FaZe.
The right way to play this.
Go new. Point. It's the next one.
Don't worry about it. Who cares? They're not even close to winning. They need a full hold, another hill, and they can't win.
And I mean, just real talk, like that just shows how confident they are that they were willing to stay on P1 the whole time, not even go for the rotation on P2.
BZ made a dumbass play right there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, he's having a tough game. It'd be like that sometimes.
The alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only
none of them are actually
Canadian.
And that's the dagger.
I was gonna say, literally.
Takes down 2. Envoy the front line.
You've managed to punch a hole.
Yeah, there's 2 in the back.
Get closer. They don't have a lot of time now to burn.
That's a big nade.
They have to get inside the hard point. Kleenex up close and personal. Celium joins the fight. Kleenex.
All right.
Damage.
Spacing.
Oh.
Oh my God. What is happening? Oh my God. What is happening?
Mixy. It's Mixy.
The hard point.
And that's why they bottom on the team.
3 from Envoy.
The contestants coming
Man.
through. The trade might be there, and a BZ in the corner might be just enough. But for inside,
yeah,
you
but
don't
I
want to give
mean,
away
they're gonna
all
hit this one more time for sure.
Yeah, might as well.
This is a good time. This time you want.
Yeah.
Send it. Trade perfectly.
You don't win, but you're 5 points from winning.
It's dagger time.
And this battle 7 and 4. That's gonna do it. There it is.
Oh shit!
Toronto.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait. I take it back. 6 and 8.
Now to maybe soak some of new, but look how close the score is.
Actually, yeah, they can win off this.
They would have to lock it down.
Yeah, they have to get literally all this time.
Coming through, a cruise missile broke it last time. Let's see what happens now.
Sally, and this one's got your name on it, friend. I hope you have a trophy.
No trophy.
What?
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, I didn't even know he called one.
With a cruise of his own.
The battle of the ordnance right now is a tie.
Oh.
The train's coming through from Atlanta. Desperation to hold on. The time
They can't win off of it.
Right, no, Atlanta
FaZe
can't
cannot win
win.
off this.
So but they can't leave it either because
there have to be some miracle plays to happen.
Look at number 5.
I was gonna say
Mr. President Abizi on the cross.
they had to do that though. Oh wow!
They know their best way to win it is to
Ooh, the matchup 5 and 3.
Go towards new Ultra. They toyed with
There's
the
a world.
idea, but this
Oh,
wait, there is a world.
And Draza went on the fullest of flanks to try to set his team up.
Back we go to P1.
No, this is crazy.
Every single
that may have been it. Beezy last guy, but they're going to sniff him out.
They're in the apartments. They're in fire. They're in money. FaZe have got to get a move on right now.
Yeah, that's
Send it, try to contest. It can't be done.
that's too.
It's a crazy map though.
Yeah, it was. Mama Envoy, shout out to her.
No, that's a great map. That's a great composure map right there.
Tournament point, but it was Insight telling the boys, good stuff. Calm down.
It's very, very clear that FaZe has they learned a few things from their last meeting,
Insane game that we just
but
witnessed.
they need more.
250 to
Like they need
237.
more.
It just blows my mind that Optic was like insane on hardpoint in this tournament, and FaZe took FaZe took both against them in the losers finals.
Yeah.
And now they come into this matchup against Toronto, and so far they've lost both.
FaZe's P2 cost them. It did indeed. Getting broken there is what literally cost them the map.
Atlanta still keep it close.
That's a big play from Mr. Jeremy Craven.
But again, though,
those,
you got Abizi going 15 and 28. You lost by 13.
Yeah, that honestly,
it's just again, just good teams.
That P2 was the game because when did he break it? Like 27, like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Once managed to take the lead back. There was a 2-second
that might have been the whole
moment
game right there.
towards the end of P5 where they
All I'll say is
Ultra from
3-1 leads aren't safe.
Simply too much. Now they find
We've seen breakdowns before.
And they become your major one champions.
And that is just, again, such a
FaZe are the
painful
Splash
thing for the
Brothers.
hard points to be lost like that.
Except
Both of
they
them
do the other
nail
way
biters,
around.
both of them. If little things go differently, easily.
I'm trying to just maximum copy of
Here
it.
we
It's just
are.
not
Ultra's
working.
got that 3-1 lead. They are feeling comfortable on the main stage, and so far they have had Atlanta's number.
Certainly have. Well, we have a double dose.
We're gonna need a
from Karachi
LeBron
now.
James
Find out how
performance
that goes
from
off this very
Abizi the rest of the
quickly.
way.
When we return, will it be the
Pop
end
it
of
on
the
3.
tournament and the start of a very, very solid...
Love the energy from them though, for real. You got that pack? I got that one.
I don't be buying packs.
I only did it because it was with COD points rather than money. So I already had the COD points on the game.
Yeah, at that point.
And I really wanted that let them cook calling card.
I like having calling cards and emblems that don't go together at all.
Oh yeah.
I remember like in Black Ops 3, you know, like those mastery calling cards that you would get after getting like all like 50 or 100 of like a certain category.
Oh, yeah.
Like requirements. And there was the one that was moving where it's like basically just like the multi-kill like mastery one where it's like the skeleton with 10 arms. And it's like the clouds moving in the background. I had that, and then I had like a rainbow unicorn as like my calling as my emblem.
Yeah.
Because that's just, I feel like that's like,
it's so goofy.
That's vibey, you know.
I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this Toronto win, so I can.
I was gonna say you're
crown
feeling
myself.
real good right now.
I'm trying to ready to crown myself as the official Stage 1
champ,
fortune teller, picker, the one, the only, and I can finally Lineman could put up that tweet if he has the balls to do it.
The man with the crystal ball, right?
With
here.
me hitting the Alec middle finger over to Patty P. Aches, or you could even do breaking point to the flank. That's a little extreme, but hey, we're edgy today.
True.
You know one thing I appreciate recently?
Hey man, we're here and the flank's not.
No. Okay, don't get.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Something
it's all love
I like. You know, yesterday we had Rokkr put up some pretty hardcore meme, if you want to call it, a meme towards some of the teams, and then you had Clay responding to it like he didn't like it. I'm actually a huge fan of it. FaZe, Gersh on FaZe putting up some really extreme memes to Optic. G2, Rokkr now putting up some really good memes. We got to keep this hard, edgy humor back in COD. That's what made it great, man.
Look, I agree 100%. So long as there's no like personal shots in those tweets, as long like if it's just related to the game and like you're just making a meme out of their loss, go for it.
Yeah, talk your shit.
But if you're like going, bringing their family into it or something like,
yeah.
But I haven't seen any of that. I feel like it's just been good stuff.
I knew the. I wish I knew the copy pasta. You were literally rooting for us a week ago to win, so you could qualify.
You talking about the Scump one? Oh man.
Oh, line man, you said large balls. I like that, bro. See, are you line man or large ball man? I don't know, man. Meme out of a lot, bro. Meme out anything. Just like the more you can fucking meme it out, it's more fun. The community gets more fun. People get less sensitive and acting like absolute hoes. Like, it's great.
That meme that Gersh made after FaZe lost to Toronto in winners finals, that was hilarious.
Who are we gonna scapegoat now? That one?
Oh, no,
no. The one where it was like he had the.
I don't think we saw that. I don't think we pulled it up.
Oh, we didn't?
No.
It was like a translation in Chinese. And
we did, and it was just.
It was just like fuck, something like that. And he's wearing a FaZe hat and shit.
You see what I'm saying? Just let's keep that going, man. Let's keep that edginess in the COD community, and that's what made things good for us, man.
Yep, Gersh has been killing it with the memes this weekend. The burger one, yeah. Oh, wait, did you see the one they just posted after they beat
Oh my God, yeah.
Optic?
I'm challenging it. That's great. See, I don't know how Gersh, in these social media managers, have jokes like that. I don't know.
I don't know. I think they just make them.
It's I'm not that funny. I could never.
Right.
Because the thing is, it's never just them just getting a low effort reaction meme of of LeBron being it's always there's always layers.
Yeah, see,
and it's crazy. It's
I don't got I'm not funny like that. I'm not creative like that. I always just post a GIF or something that's on Twitter where you can just type it in. Pull up the game.
Oh, yep.
All right, guys, Karachi. We're back to Karachi. Karachi, search and destroy.
Are you going to do the Persian cast?
I don't know, man. I feel it right now in my body. I think it's going to be very nice. We're going to cast the Karachi, search and destroy.
Left and right.
Bro, when you talk like that, it makes me think about that Eminem song.
My name is Farzun, okay? Farzun, this talk, man. Abizi, of course, going to get first blood.
But that was the thing for the
first
last
blood
S&D
king.
map we watched, where they got 6 out of the 8 first bloods, and they still lost rounds consistently.
Thanks for that, Sazzle. Keeping us on our toes.
3v4
for real.
retake from Ultra.
We have Atlanta FaZe wanting to push toward the B side. But Selim gets cleaned up, unfortunate, but looking over him is the king, Draza, BPL king, master.
Drazilla. Dude, that graphic that Kimchi cooked up with Draza as Godzilla, and he's phasing up.
Kimchi has been
shout out
fire with the graphics.
Actually, next
now the opportunity to roam and make the play, but Draza gonna have to play it safe.
Okay, Draza being a chicken and chicken.
Sim at long range with the Rival 9 eliminates one of the best ARs in the world. All down to Kleenex.
Simp getting cross-map kills with the Scorpion.
Oh my God, you knew he was.
Oh.
How did he know Simp was the top?
Do I got the script?
You want to do anything you can do, I can do better. He really
coming in from Cliff's
I think I got the script.
Good round, very nice round.
At a solid number of events. I'm telling you, man, Ultra on these retakes, they are
Minnie,
the
are you
best
talking
team
about
in the
the
world
meme?
at it. But he makes the big play to shut it down. A massive flank.
Do we have that in his pocket?
Shoots the two players
like
aside,
Gersh makes all of his memes on his phone.
And he makes a ton of them in advance, and he just sits on them.
That's like that's what you were saying earlier. It's like there's so much content that like takes a ton of work to make that never sees
most
the light
likely in the hands of Envoy, as is tradition. So again, for FaZe,
it's situational.
Absolutely, but you gotta be prepared for both.
Also, FaZe has graphic designers. Let's keep that a buck too.
Yeah, it's true.
To help them out along with that.
The bomb actually gets planted, and Draza barely able to get away without getting first blooded. So right now you have a stranglehold over this B site. Atlanta FaZe, they do not want to see a plant.
Draza's thankfully on the right side of that wall. Explosion starting to dwindle. We're running out of lethals.
And you see because of the positioning right there from the players on Atlanta, Ultra might not want to deal with it. Maybe play for picks, maybe slowly work that bomb out towards the A site, but still worried about the flanks, worried about the pressure. If you go towards A, Simp is the man you have to deal with.
They're directly below Simp right now. He doesn't know that because they're most likely wearing their sneaky sneakers.
Oh, he just heard everything. He might not get the first blood, but Simp does have the intel. Abizi there for the trades on the other side of the map. So a couple key players going to take it.
I don't know if he heard it, though.
Ready for the timing. Bomb's going to get planted, but that player is going to fall. There's the extra kill. Advantage for Atlanta.
Gets away with his life.
This is so funky.
The smoke.
Oh, wow. That was a big one for CleanX right there.
That might be the round.
2v2.
And because of the late smoke, Ultra knows that no one actually went to hop that bomb.
Look at timing here. Look at that hot timing.
Whoa!
Cellium drop shot is insane.
Oh my god,
this round is trying to get the damage into Cellium to slow him down, but Abizi now making his way through the back alley for the kill. Back and forth they go.
The classic door.
I think he heard the door, yeah.
Oh Insight might be able to do it. It's a door.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Dude, Jamie Craven is shooting different
There's
today.
no hype either. He's like,
hey. Job not finished.
He boots that
Job
not finished. Shout out to Kobe.
Job
R.I.P.
himself the extra time. Easy reads from Insight, the cheekiest of plays.
The king of
He said
clutch
what?
strikes once
I'm
again.
winning those.
Oh yeah, easy.
Trying to recompose himself before we start round 3. But that was a decisive one.
And just a little nod after the clutch.
All right, brother. We got a big one here. This, you know what? This 1-1 round. Whoever wins the next round wins this map. How about that, baby? I'm calling some crazy shit right now.
Maybe it's you that has the script.
Hey, relax.
Valid round once again, folks. We go at it. The Toronto Ultra on defense.
Yeah, Shotzi's got the Palace, but Insight has the
Boy
has the Beamer. Distant shots with the Rival 9. And that is a hell of a
Bro, these kids just shoot so straight with the Rival 9, and I can't. That thing is all over the place.
Do a whole lot. It might have pushed that player out of the power position, what we call top third. But the
Damn.
problem is CleanX. The trade?
No way.
Oh! Wow, he almost caught him super slipping. He almost caught him super slipping.
Cell's got a 1v2.
Cellium is able to collect Insight, the best in the world, at the clutches.
Where did Draza dive from?
Now we get to see Cellium's turn at the attempt. Knows there's one player nearby. Reading the second as well. The shots are clean.
Oh, nice double chow from them.
Teamwork impeccable. Toronto
Crazy how much further ahead of the league
that is the difference. No clutch moments slip through the cracks
again.
Against Ultra.
It's systems.
You're right, but keep in mind this game is going to be completely different as soon as they get home.
True. I was going to say, like, it's insane how different it is.
Like, they're both going to be still good, of course, but all this knowledge and learning is not going to mean much because half the maps are different.
All the
half the hard points are different.
Yeah, I was gonna say control and S&D didn't change.
Yeah. Half the hard points are different.
When the tournament is on the line.
I think that
Toronto back, bomb in hand. Again, you had great positioning on defense from Atlanta FaZe the previous round, but now it's 2-2 split, so they're going to be a bit more passive. Might be the opportunity of Ultra if they get the reads and they're quick to check out the cross. They know the presence is going to be a little bit distant, but it doesn't make things easy. But if there was ever an opportunity to get the bomb down.
Now, did the MCW nerf, did it change anything all that much, or was that, or were people kind of like geeking about it? But it
no, it
changed. For his teammates to reposition now through the center of the map. If he can get rid of Scrap,
he changed.
He does.
Those boys know to move freely through the middle. A little.
Or yeah, like attachments are different now.
Attachments are different, and it's not as powerful.
And they have the extra 2.
Bad news though, you lose your planter.
He has more
FaZe
recoil.
now with the advantage. CleanX
you miss more shots.
Very, very safe indeed. The smoke. CleanX.
Wow.
He bounces.
Oh.
Long gone. FaZe. Find the equalizer.
They're just trading rounds right now.
Salium towards the end as well. Great reads on that reflank from inside. A scary player when you know the clutch situation is on the line, but they take care of business. That first blood went such a long way.
Whew. Bomb successfully diffused by FaZe.
Did you hear that squeaky shoe?
Yeah, what was that?
I have no idea.
It sounded like SpongeBob.
Yeah,
with the boots.
SMGs being aggressive going on the flanks. Scrap for Toronto will absolutely attempt to be that guy, but gets caught with the aggression.
That man's a hooper.
1 and 4 might be forced to slow it down.
See why?
Another round.
We should run like a 3v3 hooping tournament. You get Ace,
in breaking
Tactical Rab.
No, you know, we should set it up. We should set it up by department, right? So that me and Rab on one team, and then everyone else on whatever team they want to make, and then we play.
It'd be chalked.
Is it Albini? He's a video creator, right?
Who?
Albini?
Yeah, I call Albini.
He's just processing the best sort of play. So a lot of red.
Oh, Lion Man said he fry us.
All right, yeah, then give me Albini too.
I don't know.
Third video creator.
That's
it done.
What? That's for now. He doesn't have a teammate in position to help out over towards the B side of the map. But once he gets his kill,
you are Albini. Whoever wants to be our third.
I don't even know if Albini is tall.
And he's just gonna have to
he
stay
seems tall.
stationary.
From his aura, I think
incredibly difficult player to.
Me and Rab with any third is dominating.
Rab has never touched the basketball in his life.
Doesn't matter.
I don't think.
You literally just tell him to stand under the net.
The best team at
just rebound.
Here we go.
Oh, so you can't use your feet?
The opening exchange very even between Scrap and Draza.
6-2, 200. Thanks, Lion.
Stoic in his defense of the middle of the map. No one's getting through that without him knowing.
I don't know, 5'7", 180.
This is where the chaos commences.
That's what a real hooper looks like.
Scrap v Draza.
Damn, Scrap's big ass kill right there.
Not without a pound of flesh. 20 seconds to go. Envoy now trying to clear out all these positions as fast as he can. Gets himself another sim. Joins him in the feed. 3v2.
And Abizi's going to get caught. Abizi's going to get caught and traded out. And now, but only 12 seconds on the clock. Someone's got to go.
This is
Sim got it. Sim won. Sim just won this round.
No!
Holy fuck.
I think they got it. I think they got the defuse.
Nah, that's insane.
He's done it.
Wow. Nobody except Ultra is winning that round. Nobody. They are the only team in the game that wins that situation.
Incredibly brave and selfless.
It was the pinch they got. They had the guy overlooking the diffuser, and then they had the guy wrap around.
It was the perfect choice by Sim, but Scrap.
That's insane.
Oh,
man.
Scrap don't miss, bro.
Let me lock in, bro. Let me lock in here.
Gotta be down low.
Hey, this could be the last map of the major.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, let me lock in. I'm mentally.
You're chalked. Yeah, you're
checked right now.
Dope has been checked.
I mean, 3 days.
I feel you, bro.
3 days. I've had 2 meals and I've had 1 pretzel. That's my entire 3 days. 2 meals, 1 pretzel in 3 days.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was losing it up until I took a walk down the street, got me some McDonald's. I was losing it.
Over towards that B-bomb site. The nades are going to certainly hurt. They take care of Kleenex. We'll see him in the next.
Yeah, messing with the timing. A little bit delayed there from Atlanta FaZe. Good enough for the first blood. And Salium almost certainly sees Insight up top. But these are impossible gunfights to win.
Another rough map from Abizi right now. It's 2 and 5.
That's a freebie right there. That's what you hate to see your FaZe. You get your freebie with a nade, and then all of a sudden you equalized it.
You're not even committing to watching a certain
right now. The lone defender of the B site,
unsure, and it's like you're not
has a little bit more cover on the cross.
Whoa! I guess people just know that someone's gonna be sitting there.
Scrap with the warning shots. Yeah, I'm here, man. Remember me from the last round? Nice work through middle of the map. Envoy does not fall, though. He stays alive.
Nobody goes down.
And now a shuffle.
Or did it
middle of the map heavily populated by Ultra.
No one died.
Time is ticking. Ultra running out of it.
Oh, Abizi's reading this.
This is a very difficult player to find. In the meantime, the other tear down.
And he gets killed.
Abizi found as well, and just like that, the round collapses. Draza left.
That is a collapse, bro.
Well, they don't win their ones. Ultra managed to somehow pull it out, and
CDL
now Draza.
2024 Major won.
It was all smiles. He had a great situation. And now you are well up shit creek, my boy, and there is no paddle in sight.
Oh my God.
Is a big one from Toronto.
So that'd be they 3-0'd them, and then they 4-1'd them if they end up winning like this?
3-1-4-1.
3-1-4-1. I mean, that's crazy.
When you need that ice, Ultra had been coming out on top, catching both of the tears with less than 20 seconds.
And the only things that FaZe would have won against them was control, right?
Ultra on
control.
Point.
Wow.
2 rounds away from victory here in Major 1 for Toronto.
Sazzle, stay calm.
And keep in mind, that is another round where Atlanta FaZe get that first blood and just cannot deliver.
2 nades, 2 stuns. Right through the middle of the map. aBeZy gets a lot of information. FaZe have decided to hit the go button. Ruthless aggression.
Brutal.
As aBeZy puts Scrap into the next round.
But they said, fuck it, we're going down mid right now.
Been enough for Atlanta FaZe. They still need to execute.
Number 2, 2v8 right now.
This might all be about the timing. A lot of noise and a lot of doors being opened. When does he want to strike?
When he decides to strike, it may be so decisive.
What off?
Timing is crazy.
See the instant reaction.
If I'm Simp, I'm losing 4 right there.
Those players have now gone into hiding.
And his headset on lane is working. Great reads there for the
No, it's just it was just a great play from Kleenex.
Ultra now move over towards the bomb site inside.
I got he just ripped him off the key. Oh no, that wasn't the counter rip.
They're gonna defuse it, yeah.
Every possible angle the FaZe counterattack can come from. I don't believe what we are seeing. Another ninja defuse.
Oh my God, 1 round away.
Shout out to the crowd for not giving those away, by the way.
Yeah.
We've seen quite a few of those.
That's actually a good shout. Shout out to the Boston crowd for shutting up.
1 round before Toronto Ultra are your Major 1 champions.
A team that is typically
1 more round.
mistake-free has made
Unreal play out of them today. They are very clearly showing the separation from the rest of the pack.
Atlanta looks a little bit checked.
And they are your champions.
They don't celestial level of composure right now from Toronto Ultra. They can do no wrong.
They just gotta feel like why can't we figure this team out? Because again, you went up against Optic in losers finals, and you crushed them. And then you show back up against Ultra, you'd think, oh, they're coming off the warm-up, and it just doesn't matter.
As he checked his possible corners, gets gifted 1. That's insight out of the equation.
Already got bombed down. Yeah.
For maybe the last time.
Oh, big kill from Simp.
Here in Boston, it's a 2v2.
Simp and Cell going against Envoy and Scrap. Split on the map for the moment. 32 left on the clock.
Yeah.
30 seconds
gives you the next one. Another gunfight won.
Who do you think gets MVP though? Insight
25 seconds on the clock.
Or Kleenex?
Smoke is out.
Scrap.
Scrap or Insight.
I think Insight's got it. Wow. Huge.
Congrats to the Ultra boys.
Yeah, for sure.
Toronto Ultra secure Boston Major 1.
Good for them.
That a lot of people thought was going to be the #1 team has solidified their status as the best team in the game.
Congrats to Ace too.
Oh yeah. Oh wait a minute.
Yeah, congrats to Ace.
Congrats to myself for dominating this CDL pick'ems. Aches, take that and take it home. The flank, you guys can't pick for shit. Domination for BP all around, man.
By the way, Pal said that I'm gonna be recording your interview.
No problem, no problem. It's gonna be a bit. It's probably gonna be a bit till we have to do that because they're
true. They're gonna be raising the trophy and everything.
Selly time, baby.
What a time, man.
What an awesome tournament though, for real. I mean, I know 4-1. Wish it could have been a little closer, but overall, it's clear like the best team won this weekend. There was no fugazi.
You know who I'm happy for? I'm happy for Dylan Envoy.
Right.
Everyone said it was the best one. A lot of pressure on his back, and he's able to deliver for the Toronto Ultra and prove why he is the best glue man in the game.
This is what it looks like to pack a punch.
Yeah, what it's like to complete a team. He's the final puzzle piece, and they're basically Exodia. So you can't win.
You got the 5 cards. It's chalk. Wow. Oh.
That's some European shit he
just
did.
European. I was about to say that was the most European.
He held the trophy up like a Euro, and I didn't know that was a thing until right now.
Give Insight his balloon to ore, whatever we're calling it. I think he gets MVP. He has to.
I think based on the stat sheets,
probably
goes to Scrap. Yeah.
Could be Scrap. I mean, that's how you know this team's insane. That's how you know this team's insane because any one of them can get MVP and you wouldn't be that mad.
Right.
Yeah. You kind of understand it.
Want to feel to be back on top of the CDL setting the pace.
Give me this shit. All right. I got some words to say, bro. Pass is the pass. Fuck that champ shit, yo. We back. We back on top. We're coming all fucking year, bro. All year. Let's go.
All year. Let's go for the Ultra fans. Pass this one on over to Ambo.
My man.
Bro, you're a champion again. How does it feel to win with these guys?
It feels great, man. I mean, they've been treating me nothing but a brother since I've joined the team, and it's amazing to go 1 for 1, and we're gonna keep at it.
We're gonna keep at it, okay? Everyone, give it up for Envoy one time. You know what? Before I ask you anything, Toronto, I want you guys to know that this is your MVP.
Oh, there we go.
You know,
Kleenex historic gameplay this major, and a key piece of their entire win. Congrats to Kleenex for that MVP.
They got nothing from my man, no hardware?
How does that feel?
Hey, man, he knows it in his heart.
True.
Feels good, you know. My voice is completely gone, but appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys for supporting the whole entire way through. Love you guys down there. See the Ultra shirts. We love you guys. Appreciate you guys so much. You know,
bro, even when he's celebrating winning a freaking major, he's calm as hell. This man is just straight up zen.
You say zen, he's a straight up killer is what he is.
Yeah, facts.
Absolutely.
Everything that you guys wanted to happen has came to fruition. How does this feel for you?
Feels amazing, you know. I feel like the boys are putting so much work. There's been a few arguments.
But his accent was just put in work all the time we've been doing these things. Very, a lot more there, a lot more apparent.
Now, talk to me about your coach, okay? I know he's been a big influence in the staff here to help you guys. Show him some
Get him on the mic.
And, Coach, what does this mean for you and the team, Flux?
Hey.
What does this win mean for you, okay? You've been helping these boys out with so much.
He's the tallest guy in CDL for sure.
Honestly, like, I'm so proud of how locked these guys have been since
Has he been the coach
this
there for a little while now?
Yeah.
We've been laser focused, and I think, you know, we put in the work, and I think it shows in the performance.
2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
We've been the best hardpoint team in the game, and we worked on the S&D, and we got there. And I just want to shout out to like the organization that supports us, our glorious operations staff, my assistant coach Joe, who's an absolute genius, Nostradamus we call him. And honestly, I couldn't be more proud of these guys just putting in the work, and it's an incredible performance.
Definitely is an incredible performance.
Yeah, Saz, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, Marky was head, and then he was the assistant, and then he got moved up. So
huge. Promote from within.
So Envoy has a land chip in every year of the CDL.
Show some love to your champions.
Did he? Oh yeah, because they won the London home opener or whatever.
So
we gotta go get this.
It's probably time to wrap this up because you're heading in the back now. So, guys, we thank you.
Incredible stuff from the Ultra all weekend long.
The first watch party ever done under this organization, this company. We thank you for watching CDL Boston. Major 1 with Breaking Point. We'll be at all the majors for the rest of the year to give you guys more fun, more guests, and more amazing Call of Duty matches. Guys, from me, from Brad, who can't be here right now, and the rest of the Breaking Point team, thank you for being here with us. For now, we'll see you guys next time. We'll see you guys on Dope Check, hopefully tomorrow. But thank you guys for being here. We'll see you guys at Major 2 in Miami. Good night.
Peace. Toronto Ultra easily now the team to beat heading into the Major 2.
Listen, and they didn't try to fully change the dynamic of this team. They knew the role that they needed to fill, and they got it perfectly. One of the best objective players of all time in Envoy. You saw the level of play elevate in everybody surrounding him. They all had record-breaking performances, and they set a new record in hard.